Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1. Gudong. Gudong. Dong dong dong. Dong dong dong. Lu Xing's heart is beating extremely fast. Damn it, who is it? Who cursed me? Lu Xing covered his heart. However, the curse has been irreversible. Suddenly, Lu Xing thought of something. He took out a pendant from his backpack. This pendant was taken off by him from a statue. That statue is one of the four great ancestral gods. At the same time, it is also a token. Pendant of the Sublime. Effect, unknown. Description, legend has collected the tokens of the four ancestors and gods, and you can enter the realm of myths. Could it be this? Lu Xing's consciousness gradually became confused. No, not this. Someone cast a poison spell on me. There is no problem with this thing. It has been several years since Lu Xing obtained this pendant. If there's a problem, it's long overdue. The problem is that someone put a curse on him through this thing. Those who have touched this pendant. Yu Yun Guild, Qin Sheng. The curse erupted in the next instant. I am dead. Then why am I still conscious? This is the world after death. Lu Xing's consciousness was dazed. But soon, he became sober again. He opened his eyes suddenly. Find yourself lying in bed at home. This is at home. No. Impossible, after the times have changed, my home has been blown up. Lu Xing vaguely remembered the scene at that time. The world has undergone great changes, thousands of races have invaded, and Lu Xing's home has also been destroyed in battles again and again. However, the memory of once living in this home is still there. Lu Xing raised his head subconsciously and looked at the electronic display clock on the wall. March 25, 2022. This is that day. In 2022, the world falls into a change. In history, this is known as the coming of the real world. In an instant, the whole world is digitized, and Blue Star will also become a whole new world. Before that, most players had already received information that the world was about to be digitized. At the same time, simulations were also carried out in major virtual reality games. When the whole world turned into a game, the players immediately began to act as they had practiced before. This is just the beginning. Lu Xing immediately realized that he was reborn. Respond to the time before the game starts. It seems, there is no way out of the sky. Lu Xing's eyes narrowed slightly. Curse me, that's funny. I want to see, who else in this life would dare to treat me like this? Lu Xing looked at the clock on the wall. Time passed by minute. In the sky, a layer of color enveloped the sky. FK. What is that? Is that legend coming? This is actually true. The country asked us to prepare, and it was really right. Damn, what will happen? I feel a little nervous. We must work hard to become stronger. Residents came to the balcony one by one and looked up at the sky. In the sky, it is shrouded in colored light. Ding! The time reached exactly 12 o'clock. Lu Xing calmed down. Sit firmly on the sofa. Suddenly, a dizziness came in my mind. The real world is coming. Congratulations to Blue Star for being selected as the number 5121 True Realm. Lu Xing slowly opened his eyes. He found himself in a dark environment. The second time, I came to this world. Lu Xing is no stranger to this environment. In the previous life, every player had to experience things when they entered the true world. Character creation. Please enter your name. After Lu Xing thought for a while. It will continue to use the game ID of the previous life. Xingxuan. Are you sure about this game ID? Lu Xing is not worried about the duplication of names. Because, he used this ID in his previous life. This also shows that no one else will use it except him. Confirm. Welcome to the real world. Extracting the original talent for you. It's time again. I don't know if my talent will be the same as in my previous life. Lu Xing believes that if nothing changes much, my talent is still from the previous life. Computational enhancement, A. It can greatly improve the computing power of the brain. An A-level talent, not the strongest, but not weak either. Most importantly, Lu Xing is skilled. Coupled with the memory of previous lives, you can seize most of the opportunities. Lu Xing believes that in this life, he can rise rapidly. Checking your soul. However, this is also what Lu Xing imagined. In fact, original talent matches the soul. Lu Xing has experienced the previous life, and his soul will naturally undergo a certain degree of change. At least the memory is different. Detected that you are the only reincarnator. Detect your past soul experience. You died of a curse. At this moment, Lu Xing felt something in his body getting slightly hot. Lu Xing hurriedly touched the hot spot. But I found a pendant. Pendant of the sublime. Why is this thing here? This should be something from the previous life, and it stands to reason that it should also be left in the previous life. At this moment, the light of the pendant instantly melted into Lu Xing's body. Generating to advanced talent. Talent has been generated. In view of your past life experience, you have obtained the talent, Reverse Law, Supreme. 2. To high-level talent. Lu Xing's head exploded with a buzz. This is a talent level that has never appeared in True World. Asterisk. Chapter 2. Check the talent effect. Lu Xing calmed down slightly. Check the talent effect immediately. Soon, the effect of talent appeared in Lu Xing's eyes. Reverse Law, Supreme part of the law can be reversed and retained permanently. Effect 1, Status Reversal. You can reverse the status of all your own status bars, so that negative effects are turned into positive effects are turned into negative effects, freely controllable, and the effects can be retained permanently. Unlock the second effect after level 11. Reverse the state of all status bars. Most importantly, keep it forever. This effect is too strong, right? This effect alone is enough to rival the talent of the SSS level. Origin talent, from low to high, is divided into E level to SSS level. E rank is naturally the most rubbish talent. SSS level is naturally the most talented talent. As for the advanced, that only belongs to the legendary talent that has never appeared before. This talent, the most important thing, is not just this one effect. Importantly, new effects can be unlocked later. Please select your occupation. In front of Lu Xing, a handful of weapons appeared. The weapons are scattered on the ground, waiting for someone to pick it up. The bow and arrow represent the archer. Swords represent warriors. The staff represents the mage. The dagger represents the assassin. Books represent healers. Gloves represent fighters. This game is different from other online games. Healers are not priests. Pastor is the professional name for believing in God. But in this game, there is no God. To be precise, apart from those four beings called ancestor gods, there is nothing else that can be called gods. At the same time, there is no belief in the four great ancestral gods in the world. After all, faith is just a spiritual sustenance. However, in this world, there is no need for such spiritual sustenance, and the four great ancestors cannot bless any existence. There is no faith in this world. Choose a career, fighter. Without any hesitation, Lu Xing immediately chose a fighter. Because, being a fighter was his occupation in his previous life. This is a melee class known for its violence. In fact, in the later stage, the upper limit of each occupation is similar. It all depends on how the player develops. Every profession has its own characteristics. But in terms of strength, they are actually relatively balanced. The reason why Lu Xing chose fighters is not because fighters are much better than other professions. It is because he is most familiar with this profession. Moreover, know the hidden career transfer route, as well as the advanced conditions of the skills. If you choose other occupations, it is equivalent to starting from scratch. But choosing a fighter means that Lu Xing chose a completely familiar path. Your career panel has been generated. Do you want to check it now? Check. Xingxuan. Grade 1. HP, 210/210. Mana, 100/100. Experience value, 0/100. Strength value, 10, ordinary person strength limit, 10. Intelligence value, 7, normal intelligence limit, 10. Physical value, 11, normal body physical limit, 10. Agility value, 8, ordinary people's agility limit, 10. Talent, reverse law, supreme. Skill, none. Good. Lu Xing looked at his attribute panel. After choosing a profession, you will immediately get a certain attribute bonus. The fighter has additionally improved Lu Xing's strength, physique, and agility. In terms of bonuses to basic attributes, fighters are considered to have more bonuses. The reason why Lu Xing chose a fighter in his previous life. Just like the feeling of punching to the flesh. Hit people with a knife and a sword? There is no joy in beating someone with a fist. Lu Xing remembered his previous life, the great power in the later period. With a single strike of falling into the sky, a continent was directly sunk. That cool feeling is truly unparalleled. After completing character creation, Lu Xing slowly got out of the space where the character was established. Soon, back to the real world. Lu Xing has just returned to the real world. It was found that the sky of the whole world became dark. The landscape of the world has also changed. Lu Xing originally lived in a villa. It's a small villa in the city. But at this time, there was only an open space around the house, as if it was haunted. All the other buildings disappeared. Sure enough, it's exactly the same as the previous life. At that moment, all humans entered the space created by the characters. No one knows what happened just now. At the same time, because the world is changing. Surveillance equipment around the world has also been in chaos. The changes that have taken place in the world have become a mystery through the ages. But at the same time, pieces of knowledge were loaded into Lu Xing's mind. But, this knowledge, Lu Xing has already mastered it. After completing the role building, players will master the most basic functions of true world. Not to be completely dumbfounded. World Channel. Lu Xing called out the World Channel. World Channel. Xiao Xiao, Fa, what happened? Blue sky, the world has changed in just an instant. Puzzled Sikong, my family, where is my family? Long Dian God of War, don't panic everyone, the country has made preparations in advance to deal with this day. Dragon Top Wolong, please familiarize yourself with the game functions as soon as possible. After opening the map, head towards the nearby towns as soon as possible. Dragon Dian Indestructible, our Dragon Dian Guild, the national guild of the Dragon Kingdom, will protect the safety of the people. Dragon Top Tianxiang, players who have prepared in advance can explore this world, but don't be too adventurous. In the World Channel, there was originally a panic. But since those players with the prefix Dragon Peak appeared, the rest of the players calmed down immediately. Seeing this, Lu Xing closed the World Channel. Dragon Kingdom, whether before the real world comes, or after the real world comes, it is very good to protect the people who belong to the country. The Dragon Kingdom will never abandon its own people at any time. Lu Xing clicked on the map. Dragon Domain. The territory of the Dragon Kingdom, and the Dragon Domain that has completely become the true realm. It is the largest territory in the True Realm world. Around, there are large and small towns. The nearest town to Xing is called Morning Star City *. Chapter 3. Xing did not immediately set out for the main city. After a little thought, Xing walked towards the north. That is the opposite direction of Morning Star City. At the same time, Xing opened the backpack. In the backpack, there is a set of novice equipment. Worn gloves. Equipment level, 1. Quality, bronze. Strength +1. Effect, none. Description, a tattered glove. Worn boots. Equipment level, 1. Quality, bronze. Agility +1. Effect, none. Description, a tattered boot. Worn trousers. Equipment level, 1. Quality, bronze. Physical +1. Effect, none. Description, a pair of tattered trousers. Old scarf. Equipment level, 1. Quality, bronze. Physical +1. Effect, none. Description, a tattered headscarf. Shabby short-sleeved. Equipment level, 1. Quality, bronze. Physical +1. Effect, none. Description, a tattered suit. These 5 pieces of equipment are all the equipment of the novice. As for other equipment slots, they can only be left empty. In addition to boots and gloves, other equipment are plus physique. Generally speaking, clothing and equipment increase physical fitness more. However, this is only the division of common equipment. For example, intelligence pants. This will definitely increase the intelligence value. After loading all the novice equipment, Xing's attribute value has also increased slightly. Then, Xing clicked on the skill tree. Current occupation, Fighter, Tier 1. In the skill tree, there are several hidden skills. Sliding punch, sprint forward for a distance, hit a punch, causing 1x strength damage, cooling time, 5 seconds, no consumption. Block, enter the block state, instant domination and damage immunity judgment, perfect block, lasts for 5 seconds, 50% damage reduction during the duration. If the block is successful, the cooldown of this skill is shortened by 6 seconds, cooldown, 10 seconds. Heavy punch, enter the charging state, you can move during the charging period, interrupted by control, charging for 1-3 seconds, causing 310x strength damage. The longer the charging time, the higher the damage, the cooling time, 5 seconds. These are the 3 skills that can be learned at the beginning. True World is different from other games. There is no such thing as increasing the skill level. However, skills can evolve when certain conditions are met. These conditions are hidden and will not be written on the skill introduction. However, this is something that players have only slowly figured out later. Some players' skills are being used, but they have suddenly evolved, and those players are stunned. Most players don't know what the conditions for evolution are. After all, a skill is used for a long time. It has evolved with usage, and too many things have happened in the meantime. No one knows what evolutionary conditions are met. It was not until generations of players explored that they slowly figured out the evolutionary conditions for different skills. You have 2 skill points. After that, 1 skill point can be gained every 5 levels, and 1 additional skill can be learned. Level 5, Level 10, Level 15, Level 20. And so on. After a job change or career advancement, all skill points will be washed away and fully returned. Of course, there are ways to earn additional skill points. However, it is extremely difficult. However, getting too many skill points in the early stage is not very useful. Because the first order occupation has only 4 skill slots. Even if you learn a lot of skills, you can't let go. Only after the advanced occupation will get more skill slots. The usefulness of the extra skill points will come into play. Lu Xing didn't think about it, just clicked slide punch and block. Block used well, it is a very exceeding skill. Perfect block is immune to all crowd control and damage. Of course, the current Lu Xing is not afraid of control, all control, for Lu Xing, is a permanent positive effect. However, being completely immune to damage, this alone is already very powerful. As for sliding punch, it is a displacement skill that can help Lu Xing adjust the position quickly. Displacement and injury-free, these two skills, are the most basic requirements to improve the upper limit of operation. As for heavy punch, this purely damage-only skill does not improve Lu Xing much. You have learned the skill, block. Skill you have learned, slippery punch. The moment after lighting up the skills, Lu Xing felt that he had mastered the use of these two skills. In true world, Lu Xing has memories of his previous life. But if you don't learn the skill, you still can't play the effect of that skill. After learning the skills, Lu Xing immediately rushed north. Lu Xing walked quickly. On the ground, wisps of black air filled the air. Before long, those black chi will turn into monsters in this world. After the monsters in this world are refreshed, the game of True World can be regarded as the real start. As for the current time, it is the player's free exploration time. This time is very precious. Because all kinds of monsters have not been refreshed, it means that there are many forbidden areas, and there are no monsters to guard. For this reason, opportunities that were extremely difficult to obtain in previous lives can be easily obtained. After walking for a while, Lu Xing came to a cave. Blue Bone Cave. That's right, it's here. You have explored the landmark, Yalan Bone Cave. You can already consume teleportation spar to fast travel this landmark. After exploring a landmark, the teleportation hedron can be consumed to quickly travel to that location. Lu Xing stepped into the hole. As soon as you enter the cave, a prompt pops up in front of you. You have stepped into the dark quagmire. Swamp, you have been affected by -50% movement speed. You are poisoned. Poisoning, lose 10 HP per second. Reverse law has been triggered. The mire, reverse you have obtained plus 50% movement speed, permanent. Poisoning, inverse restore 10 health per second, permanent, asterisk. Chapter 4. This cave is a special cave discovered in a previous life. In this cave, there are extremely terrifying monsters and various curses. The level of the monster is even as high as level 80. The reason why Lu Xing chose this place is because the monsters have not been refreshed at this time. And the so-called curse is nothing but a strengthening of himself. In the past life, many players thought of exploring in this cave. But it wasn't until the player reached level 100 that the first player to successfully explore appeared. That player's name is White Crane. Legend has it that after he explored this cave, his strength improved by leaps and bounds, and he immediately became the top 100 master. As for the treasures inside, White Crane has never spoken to other players. This is also a mystery, which has not been known to the players. I rely on. What the hell is this place? It's too sticky. As soon as Lu Xing entered the cave, he heard the shouts of several players inside the cave. These players were born in an area closer to this cave. After they entered the cave, their movement speed dropped significantly. So that the speed of running and starting is like walking. At the same time, the blood volume continued to decline. 5 players, exploring together. The head is a long sword in hand. A player named Greedy Gluttony. Rely on, this cave. Behind him is a fat man, his pace is even slower. The fat man was wearing a novice magic hat. Impressively a magician. Boss, shall we withdraw? No. Remove what? Generally, there are good treasures in caves like this. You know the shit. The greater the difficulty, the greater the reward, big. Greedy and gluttonous take a difficult step forward. Treat. Quickly return the blood. Boss, my blue is not enough. Behind the fat man, a man was holding a book in his hand. The ID is a lot of blue. His brows furrowed. He is a therapist. At the beginning, I learned slow healing and quick healing. But a first-level therapist, milking the entire team, is really powerless. At this time, his mana value was less than half left. Don't you have an A-level mana recovery talent? How could it be blue enough? Boss, it's really not enough, talent is not very useful. Boss, let's go. If we don't go, we will really die. I don't even know what will happen to this world when it dies. But right now, in the team, a player spoke. I just watched the World Channel, and some players have already encountered traps and died. However, after death, it is resurrected in the nearest main city. However, you can only be resurrected twice a day, and if you die after that, you're really dead. Boss. We still have to leave land to go back. If we get the treasure and can't go back, isn't it equivalent to dying in vain? Under the quarrel of several team members, Greedy and Gluttonous also fell into a tangle. They have been in this cave for more than 10 minutes. Going back at this time, there is a feeling of giving up halfway. You know, this is the wasteland period of the game. In the wasteland era, there are also more opportunities to seize the opportunity and be one step ahead of many players. There is clearly something wrong with this cave. Chances are hidden. It would be a pity if the opportunity was wasted like this. One after another light blesses them. The therapist gave them all a slow cure. Adding blood and losing blood are just about the same. Captain, we can only insist on adding blood for the last time. It can't be continued any longer. Hearing this reminder, Greedy Gourmet gritted his teeth. Immediately, with a wave of his hand, he immediately turned his head. Damn, withdraw. He hasn't uttered the word retreat yet. I saw that a player wearing coarse clothes was rushing towards them quickly. FK. This player is none other than Xing Xian. Lu Xing looked at these players, but he didn't feel much in his heart. In the early stage, there were more players exploring the world. It is normal for people to explore this forbidden area. However, they were able to get here. The current players are all first level. It's really not easy to get here at the first level. However, going further, the curse will continue to deepen. They can't get to the real core. FK? How did he go so fast? It's not scientific. His attire is a fighter. A fighter, there is no ability to increase blood. Every profession has a strong identity. Fighters are all dressed in sackcloth shirts and boxing gloves. In this 5-person team, there is a fighter. When they saw Lu Xing sprinting all the way, they were all dumbfounded. How can he run so fast with this reduction in movement speed? Isn't it going to continue to lose blood here? Why does his blood bar stay still? However, in their astonished time, Lu Xing quickly passed by them. Old boss, don't we stop him? Come on, you're moving so fast, stop by your head. Their movement speed differs from that of Lu Xing by more than 3 times. The initial agility of a fighter is higher than that of other professions, second only to assassins and archers. So much so that they haven't responded yet. Lu Xing has already surpassed them. And look at Lu Xing's back. Greedy and Gluttonous' eyes suddenly lit up. I suddenly had an idea. Let him go to me to get the treasure in the cave instead of us. Wait until they come out, and then grab it. In my opinion, his talent type is estimated to be automatic blood recovery and accelerated type. Otherwise, how could a fighter not lose blood in this cave? His ability to fight head-on must be extremely weak. We just need to wait for him to come out at the entrance of the cave. I still don't believe it, 5 of us can't beat 1. While they were communicating, Lu Xing has entered the second stage of the cave. You have obtained the pure black curse. You have obtained the negative effect, Darkness blinds. Darkness blinds. In the dark, you can only get a vision within a radius of 3 meters. The swamp movement speed is reduced to 70%. The effect of poisoning blood loss has been increased to 2% of the maximum HP lost per second. Reverse law has been triggered. Chapter 5. Reverse law effect trigger. You have obtained darkness blindness. Inverse, you have extremely strong dark vision and can see everything in the dark. The effect of the mire, reverse, has been increased. Increase the movement speed by 70%. Poisoning, inverse, effect has been increased. Restores 2% of health per second. When the amount of recovery is less than 10 points, restores 10 points of life. In fact, 2% health loss per second is less than 10 points for players at this stage. But don't forget, this cave is a special cave of level 80. For players of level 80, the blood volume is calculated in tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. 2% of the blood volume, but hundreds of thousands, or even millions of points. Returns 2% of blood per second, which is also very useful in the war of attrition in the future. At the same time, Xing speeded up a little again. At this stage, even the explosive movement speed increase effect cannot reach 70%. Xing remembered that in the novice stage, the fastest burst bonus was the ghost sprint of assassin. Increases movement speed by 50% for 5 seconds. This is the fastest acceleration skill in the early stage. But at this time, Xing can maintain 70% permanent acceleration effect. There are still about 20 minutes before the monsters will refresh. I have to hurry up. Xing's time is calculated. On the way here, Xing found that the talent of his previous life did not seem to have been withdrawn. It was hidden in his mind. Xing estimates that this is also because he strengthened the brain's computing type innate ability in his previous life. So, this reinforcement remains in his soul and memory. Even reincarnation. Nor did it disappear. In just 5 minutes, Xing rushed directly through the second area. Go straight to the third area. At the moment of entering this area, Xing's movement speed skyrocketed again. You have been cursed by me negatively. The deceleration effect of the swamp has been increased to 99%. You have obtained the negative effect, weakness. Weakened, all attribute values are reduced by 50%. Poisoning effect increased to, loss of 5% of maximum health per second. This poisoning effect is not unreasonable. In this area, if there is not a strong enough healer, in just 20 seconds, a player can directly lose all of their health. In the previous life, I wanted to conquer this cave, and almost half of a team were nurses. Now is the time when there are no monsters. After the monsters appear, it will become more difficult to deal with. Attenuates all attribute values by 50%, and the player's weakening is more than a little bit. The strength value is attenuated by 50%, which is more than 50% less output. And the physique value is reduced by 50%, and the blood volume is less than 50%. All other values are attenuated, and the strength of the players is less than 20% before entering this area. Equivalent to less than 1/5 of the strength. For others, though, it's a mortal curse. But for Xing, it is a rare treasure. This negative effect of attenuating all attribute values, even if looking at the entire true realm. Not too often. Reverse law has been triggered. Swamp, reverse movement speed increased by 99%. Poisoning, inverse restore 5% of maximum health per second. Weakened, inverse increase all attributes by 50%. This effect, although simple, has increased Xing's attribute values by a large margin. This buff is too cool. In this world, it is not that there is no buff that increases the attribute value proportionally. But that kind of buff is after level 70 or 80. The healer's ultimate class transfer, the ultimate move of the Guardian. Once released, the cooldown is several days. Moreover, the attribute value can only be increased by 20%, 30%, and only one item can be increased. You must know that a player's attribute value is accumulated with all his efforts and efforts. In the later stage, every attribute value includes the hard work of bonuses in various aspects. 1 million attribute value, a direct increase of 20%, that is 200,000. Just imagine, what kind of equipment can increase a player's attribute value by nearly 20% as soon as it is equipped. Even if you change equipment, you have to replace the old equipment, and the attributes you get are the new equipment minus the old equipment. The increase in attribute value cannot be too exaggerated at all. Lu Xing galloped forward. Side calling. Properties panel. The next moment, a translucent property panel popped up in front of Lu Xing. Xingxuan. Occupation, Fighter. Grade 1. Health, 310. Mana, 187.5. Strength, 16.5. Intelligence, 10.5. Constitution, 21. Agility, 13.5. This way. I only need 2 minutes to get to the very center. After the attribute upgrade, Lu Xing's movement speed has also been significantly improved again. The 99% movement speed bonus of Swamp, reverse. The third area is itself the final area. Therefore, the field is not particularly large, and Lu Xing's speed has been greatly improved. 2 minutes later, Lu Xing had come to the deepest part of the cave. A bright red treasure chest, quietly waiting to be opened. Scarlet treasure chest, extreme. Broken, bronze, dark iron, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, star, supreme, ultimate. This treasure chest is a supreme treasure chest. The existence second only to ultimate. I didn't expect, it's actually a supreme treasure chest. Lu Xing couldn't help but think that in the history of the real world, there were only 7 supreme treasure chests on record. It turns out that He got one when he explored this cave in his previous life. No wonder the strength can advance by leaps and bounds. Lu Xing didn't waste time, and while sighing in his mind, he immediately stepped forward. Open the treasure chest. Asterisk. Chapter 6. Lu Xing didn't know what the supreme treasure chest would open. However, after every supreme treasure chest is opened, its beneficiaries are all skyrocketing. I heard that White Crane only has B rank talent. The top 100 players have the lowest talent level, which is also S level. There is a huge gap between them. If there is no great adventure, low-level talent owners will be suppressed by high-level talent owners for the rest of their lives. It's not just a question of ability. There is also the issue of permissions. Some quests can only be received by high-level talent owners. Some skills and advanced conditions also need to meet the talent level to reach a certain level. For various reasons, resources are also more inclined to high-level talent owners. I hope to be able to open growth items. Generally speaking, there are many types of items that can be opened from treasure chests. But the rarest among them is the growth type props and equipment. When first acquired, the effect may not be very strong. However, as the stage continues to improve, the effect will be more and more amazing. Even, far beyond the upper limit of the effect that this level of treasure chest can open. If it's in the late game, it's hard to say what is better. After all, growth equipment also needs time to improve and feed. There is a long vacuum period. However, it's early in the game. If you can get such props and equipment, it is definitely the best choice. Because high-level props have certain conditions of use. After opening, it may not be able to be used perfectly. In the treasure chest, a little red light appeared. Boom! The next moment, the lid of the treasure box popped open completely. Congratulations on getting the item, the source of breaking limits, unique. The source of breaking the limit. This is a prop that Lu Xing has never heard of. But, seeing that only Lu Xing was relieved. This item was possessed by White Crane in the previous life. Since it is the only item, as long as the owner does not tell others, others will naturally not be known. But, the moment Lu Xing got this item, a prompt also pops up in front of all players. Treasure chests of all ranks are opened for the first time. A full-service announcement will be made. At the beginning, White Crane was not the first to open, so there was no such thing as an announcement. But at this time, Lu Xing was definitely the first to open the treasure chest. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully opened the supreme treasure chest. Congratulations to player Xing Xian. Be the first to open the supreme chest. FK. Supreme treasure chest. Supreme, what level is the supreme? Wait for me to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rely on the penultimate level. A treasure chest next to the ultimate level. My DNM. What kind of shit luck is this? How long has it been since the game started, and you just opened a supreme treasure chest? Boss Ou Huang, my mother asked me why I was kneeling to read the announcement. The players all showed envious eyes. This is also very lucky. This is so cool too. But at the same time, some players, looking at this announcement, showed greed in their eyes. These players were not idle while exploring in the early stage. Instead, quickly flip through the player manual. Familiarize yourself with more rules of this world. In the column of death and resurrection, there is a rule. That is, there is a 30% probability of death, and a valuable item is randomly dropped. Open the supreme treasure chest. Meaning, if I can kill him, then there is a 30% chance that the contents of the supreme treasure chest will belong to me. If I meet this kid. Some players licked the corners of their mouths. Before seeing Xing Xian, he had already started to make bad ideas. In fact, after the world has changed dramatically, the previous system has been subverted, and the greed of most people has been shown at a glance. It's fine in Dragon Domain. The Dragon Kingdom can maintain order and is very able to stabilize people's hearts. Most of the Dragon Domain players are also dominated by Dragon Peak Guild. A set of rules and the rule of law in the True Realm was established. But other areas are not so peaceful. For example, Ganges River. As soon as the True Realm came, the riots had already begun. Soon, it became a land without the rule of law. Or beautiful domain. True Realm, as soon as it comes, a new freedom begins. In a free environment, the level of riots is not much different from the Ganges River region. The originally hegemonic country has become a lawless place like the Ganges River region. Finally, look at the whole world. Looking at all the areas, only Dragon Domain is the safest. Beyond the cave. This, world announcement. Wait. Why is this name so familiar? Xing Xian. Outside the cave, it is naturally the 5 players. Go in the opposite direction of the cave and the curse will weaken. This also allows them to leave the cave more quickly. At this point, they had already left the cave, waiting for Lu Xing's arrival at the entrance of the cave, ready to come and kill. But suddenly, this world announcement pops up. Let them be stunned. Wait. The name of the kid who just entered, seems to be Xing Xian. FK? Is there a supreme treasure chest in it? Xing Xian, what a Xing Xian? FK, it's posted. This time we have picked up a big fish. Ha ha ha. The mountains are poor and the water is doubtful, and there is another village in the dark and bright. Originally, I thought that I had no relationship with the innermost treasure. Unexpectedly, someone helped him open the treasure chest? This trademark is simply a little fat sheep delivered to the door. It's the early stage of the game, and everyone's abilities and attributes are similar. The supreme treasure chest, the rank is so high, the things he opens may not be able to be used. Also, his talent type doesn't seem to be very good at fighting. This wave really caught a big fish. In the cave, Lu Xing looked at the breakthrough source in his hand. The source of breaking the limit, change the essence of an equipment, break its original limitations, and become the ultimate equipment that can continuously evolve. Breakthrough equipment requirements, any equipment. After breaking the limit, it is equivalent to brand new equipment, regardless of the original rank of the equipment. The starting rank is silver. That is to say, whether it is the ultimate artifact or the broken glove, as long as this source of limit breaking is used, it will have the same effect. Lu Xing took off his gloves. Fusion, the source of breaking the limit. Chapter 7. Whether to confirm the fusion, the source of breaking the limit and worn-out gloves. Confirm. This item is the only cherished item. Once you operate it, you cannot regret it. Please make a second confirmation. Confirm. It is being integrated for you. One after another light, gathered towards the glove. Soon, the glove emits a blazing light. Beyond the cave, a strong light directly broke through the darkness of the cave, looming at the entrance of the cave. FK. This, the golden legend. Golden, golden, you are tall. Do you think this is a card game? This movement, at first glance, it is an incredible baby. Brothers, we are going to send it. Inside the cave, the strong light suddenly appeared, making Lu Xing speechless. In just a split second, the strong light made him dazzled. Dazzling state, everything you see will produce a certain double image, and your vision will be greatly reduced. In the true realm, the state of the players is extremely real. The abnormal state that will be felt in reality will appear on the status bar with a very clear effect. To put it simply, it is to digitize and concretize the anomalies in reality. However, it is also for this reason. The next moment reverse law triggers. Dazzling state, reverse, permanent everything you see will remain in the most real state, with a great improvement in vision, and a low-level ability to see through illusions. Because of this, I also got a state of seeing through the illusion. The effect of the reverse law is not weak. Lu Xing looked at the fused glove. Breaking fist, special, unique. Equipment level, 1, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing Xian, death will not drop. Grade, silver. Advanced requirements, devour 10 silver quality gloves. Advanced requirement 2, kill 10 players in the wild. Advanced needs to complete both requirements. Current attribute, strength plus 40. Effect 1, phantom strike, all types of your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. Phantom strike. Seeing this effect, Lu Xing couldn't help but feel a burst of joy. Lu Xing remembered that the effect of this phantom strike was the effect of Xing Chen level boxing gloves. On the fighter leaderboard, the 12th player Fantastic Fist owns Phantom Gloves, Stars. And Phantom Strike is the third effect on Phantom Gloves, Stars. If it is said, among all occupations, which occupation is most dependent on ordinary attacks? That's a fighter. No matter what skills the fighters release, they will be interspersed with normal attacks. Moreover, many skills of fighters are also regarded as ordinary attacks, and at the same time, there are also many skills that enhance the effect of ordinary attacks. This Phantom Strike is almost equivalent to making most of the skills of fighters double release, so why is the effect not strong? Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. Now the rank of the limit-breaking glove is only silver. If it's elevated to the supreme level, that's 6 effects. Extreme level equipment, if I remember correctly, generally only has 3 equipment effects. There are 3 more than the average equipment of the same level, which is twice as much. Thinking of this, Lu Xing couldn't help feeling a little excited. Is this a growth weapon? However, Lu Xing quickly suppressed his excitement. Because this place is not suitable for long stay. Soon, the monsters will be refreshed. The monsters refreshed here are all over 80 levels. Even if he obtained a limit-breaking glove, even if Lu Xing had the super technology in his previous life. But it is absolutely impossible to survive in such an environment. There is nothing else, because the difference in attributes is too great. Thinking of this, Lu Xing immediately turned his head and accelerated back in the direction he came from. Boss, you said, that Xing Xian, will he die in it after taking the things? That's right. The black air around me is getting stronger and stronger. It feels like a monster is about to appear. If Xing Xian was killed by monsters, wouldn't we be able to wait? The few people who were waiting at the entrance of the cave, wanting to rob Lu Xing, were looking forward to it, but they were also apprehensive. For fear that something will happen to Lu Xing. Just at this time, from inside the cave, a figure faintly appeared. This figure moves very fast. It's Xing Xian. Haha. It really came out. Brothers, cut your red name. Lu Xing approached the entrance of the cave, and vaguely saw the figures of 5 players. Is that the group just now? A smile appeared on the corner of Lu Xing's mouth. In True Realm, there is no additional penalty for field battles. However, Lu Xing also has his own principles and will not attack unfamiliar players. Zhang worried about how to complete the advanced conditions of breakout gloves. Someone actually delivered it to the door. Assassin, mage, fighter, healer, warrior. It's quite comprehensive, this team. Lu Xing quickly approached the hole. But I saw the staff in the mage's hand, and the fire lit up. A fireball flew straight towards Lu Xing's face. The distance is very close. Facing the sudden attack of the fireball, Lu Xing was a sliding step punch, rubbing the fireball and flashing. In the next moment, he hit an uppercut and punched directly at the jaw of that greedy gluttonous. Asterisk. Chapter 8. So fast. Xingxuan's speed is beyond their imagination. They have accumulated a certain amount of experience in the many virtual reality games released before. In order to cope with the coming of the True Realm, these players from all over the world, have made very good preparations. For the blow just now, the mage calculated the distance to launch the attack. It is to take advantage of the opponent's approach and be caught off guard. But did not expect. With such a close distance and such a rapid fireball, the opponent could actually stagger away in an instant. Boom! -65. -65. -65. Sliding punch. This is a blow of the skill. However, after the skill hit, Lu Xing immediately closed his fists, and in a short moment, he hit a normal attack again. This is a skill that every fighter in the future will master. Skill Convergence Level A. With the smallest movement, trigger a normal attack. Normal attack triggers Phantom Strike. You must know that after obtaining break limit gloves, Lu Xing's strength value has reached 75 points under the 50% attribute bonus. The fighter's normal attack damage is the highest, which is the full damage of 1x strength value. Warriors are second only to fighters, with 0.8x strength damage. Assassin 0.8x agility/strength. Archer 0.7x agility/strength. Mage 0.2x intelligence value. The healer is 0.1x intelligence. At this moment, Lu Xing directly dealt 3 stages of damage. The HP of level 1 players is about 190, and the fighters have the most, reaching 200. But Lu Xing hit 195 for 3 consecutive damages. Bang bang bang. 3 damages exploded on the body of greedy glutton. The blood bar is cleared in an instant. In a split second, greedy gourmet died violently on the spot. First. After Lu Xing killed the greedy glutton, he was surrounded by the other 4 players. Damn, what kind of monster is this? Kill our boss with one blow. Don't panic. Look at him stopped. His acceleration should have disappeared. He's probably a talent for speeding up when he's out of the war. These four people communicated rapidly in their minds. After forming a team, there will be a function of consciousness communication within the team. Consciousness communicates at a speed that far exceeds that of speech. This exchange between them is also a momentary thing. Almost at the same time that Lu Xing killed the greedy gourmet, a player with a mask covering half of his face rushed over with a dagger. This is an assassin. I saw this assassin holding a dagger. Double dagger cross. If it was another player, it is estimated that he will break through. But the next moment, the assassin suddenly squatted down. Sweep with one leg. Broken ankle. This move hits the ankle straight. Immediately after hitting, it will cause a 3-second foot ground effect. At the same time, the enemy loses all ability to use leg movements to attack. Assassin, known for his cunning. You think you have a positive breakthrough. In fact, I'm sweeping you off. However, in the face of this attack, Lu Xing was motionless. Let the other party sweep on your lap. You have obtained the effect, grounding. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained the effect, grounding, reverse immune to all grounding effects. There is only one immune grounding effect. It's the same as nothing. Lu Xing originally thought that it would be like dazzling, adding some extra effects to him. But no. But after this blow was completed, the assassin's face showed a happy expression. Success. Although I don't know why Lu Xing doesn't dodge, the assassin is ecstatic. The 3-second grounding means that the opponent cannot avoid any attack by walking. At the same time, this is a fighter. Just keep your distance. No matter how high his damage is, he can't touch anyone. Foot ban is too traumatic for fighters. Everyone set fire. The command to focus fire sounded in the brains of the four players. The mage begins to cast spells immediately. At the same time, the assassin immediately jumped up and stabbed a dagger. The fighter next to him closed his fists and charged up. Going to give Lu Xing a punch. And the therapist on the side. Nothing to do. Now everyone is full of blood. Just now that greedy gourmet was instantly killed, he didn't even have a chance to increase his blood. Just when everyone thought that Lu Xing must take this blow, Lu Xing moved. Lu Xing stepped out. One leg kick. Boom. Phantom appears. -71. -71. 142 damage burst. Boom. I saw the assassin's blood bar jump twice. Once, most of them disappeared. With 2 beatings, the blood bar completely disappeared. In front of Lu Xing, the assassin who wanted to attack was instantly killed on the spot. That's it. The reason why Lu Xing does not dodge skills. Just to stack a debuff. All debuffs are positive for Lu Xing. But at this time, all the negative effect skills of the assassin have been used up, and naturally they have no effect. Assassin has the lowest blood in the early stage, only 120 blood. Lu Xing's kick just killed him instantly. FK. No. Isn't he grounded? How can he still move? His grandma's, forget it. Frostbolt. Swish. A frostbolt was launched towards Lu Xing. However, Lu Xing took the damage from this blow. -13. The blood volume dropped by 13 points. For Lu Xing 310's blood volume, it doesn't hurt or itch. In the next instant, a green number flickered on Lu Xing's health bar. +15. The effect of poisoning, reverse, is triggered, restoring 5% of the maximum HP every second. This time, Lu Xing was directly full of blood. You have obtained cold, all action speeds are reduced by 20%. The effect of the reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained cold, reverse all action speed increases by 20%. This blow is not bad. After the mage made this blow, Lu Xing directly accelerated and rushed in front of the mage. The whole process took less than a second. Then, punch and kick. 2 normal attacks, let the mage die on the spot. In less than 2 seconds. On the entire battlefield, only 1 fighter and 1 healer remained. Asterisk. Chapter 9. Heavy punch. It's too late to say it. It all happened in an instant. Just when the ice pick hit Lu Xing. Lu Xing also came to the mage and killed him in seconds. See this scene. Fighters are also in a hurry. Get ready now. Punch hard at Lu Xing. However, Lu Xing just turned sideways slightly and dodged the opponent's blow. 99% movement speed bonus. Plus a 20% speed up effect. This is no joke. The 20% acceleration effect is not calculated by adding movement speed, but a multiplicative effect. This also makes the bonus even more terrifying. And the 20% full speed bonus, not only the bonus movement speed, attack speed, casting speed, have additional improvements. Lu Xing stepped behind the fighter. The next moment, 2 punches in a row. Fighter, this stage does not have any control ability. So, there is no need to keep him. Bang bang bang. The fighter exploded directly and turned into a mass of flesh and blood. Lu Xing turned to look at the therapist again. The therapist turned his head and ran. Where is Mensin? Is this trademark a newcomer who has just entered the game? This is simply killing God. He immediately ran away as fast as he could. But run? How could he possibly outrun Lu Xing? If he can outrun Lu Xing with 99% movement speed bonus, isn't Lu Xing a joke? Tapping tapping. Step out. Soon, the therapist was caught up by Lu Xing. Lu Xing stomped directly on the back of his head. Just kick to death. You have killed players, 5. Number of players that need to be killed to advance from the limit-breaking glove, 5. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2. Every time you kill a player, it will also provide experience like a wild monster. Lu Xing killed 5 players, and each player provided 20 experience points directly allowing Lu Xing to gain 100 experience points and upgrade to level 2. Maximum life increased by 100. Max mana increased by 100. Leveling up does not provide additional base stats, only additional health and mana. However, that doesn't mean the upgrade is useless. Except that there is no base attribute improvement. Upgrading has countless benefits. The higher the level, the more high-level equipment you can pass through. At the same time, the access to tasks, career advancement, and entry conditions for dungeons are all related to the level. In most cases, there are grade restrictions. Monsters are about to be refreshed too. This harvest is quite generous. The time when this monster was not refreshed in the early stage can be said to be the golden time. After that, all treasures will be guarded by powerful monsters matching the rarity of the treasures. It is equivalent to, without the corresponding strength, don't even think about spying on the corresponding treasure. Lu Xing recalled all the hidden opportunities in his previous life. After the 10th level, it is necessary to transfer jobs. I have to start preparing now. If you can't change jobs after reaching level 10, you will stop at level 10 all the time, and at the same time, all the experience points you have gained will be wasted. If possible, maybe I can directly transfer to Soul of Martial Arts. The Soul of Martial Arts is a legend level transfer from the fighting family. It's also the hardest transition. True world, it is not that there are no hidden occupations. In addition to the 6 major occupations, there are other hidden occupations. But Lu Xian would not choose, because Lu Xian knew the legendary career transfer route of the martial artist. This route goes to the end, no worse than any hidden profession. Morning Star City. After a long journey, Lu Xing finally came to the nearest city. On the way, monsters have been refreshed. But Lu Xing just killed 2 monsters with the same level as himself. These monsters stand in the way. But other than that, no more brushing. Lu Xing didn't spend time on it. Because you don't take quests and just fight monsters, the upgrade efficiency is too low. Come to the gate of the city. At the gate of the city, there are already players from Dragon Peak Guild stationed outside. They acted as guards. Of course, the city is not without NPC guards. Player guards, and more importantly, are to prevent conflicts between players and players. This is a measure taken by the Dragon Kingdom to ensure the safety of the vast majority of ordinary people in the True Realm. At this time, the major guilds have also been established. To create a guild, you only need to register with the guild administrator. After that, no matter where you are, you can join as long as you search for the guild. Before the True Realm came, the major forces had already prepared the establishment of the guild. True Realm as soon as it comes. Some players who were born directly in the city established a guild directly. At this time, the game had just started, and a large number of players poured into the city. Lu Xing was in the crowd, and no one noticed the ID of a passerby. Soon, Lu Xing came directly in front of the novice guide. Novice instructor, when I saw Lu Xing, I immediately started talking. Hello, adventurer. Outside the town, there are a large number of demonized rabbits wandering around. In order to ensure the safety of the people, can I ask you to help get rid of these monsters? Whether to accept the task, clear the demonized rabbit. Requirement level 1. Accept the mission. This is the first task a novice can take on. You have accepted the mission, clear the demonized rabbit. Task goal, kill 10 demonized rabbits, 0/10. Task reward, experience plus 500, copper coins x10. 500 experience, just enough for me to advance to level 3. After Lu Xing accepted the mission, he walked out of the city. However, at this time, behind Lu Xing, some players were talking a lot. That player. FK, isn't that Xing Xian? The one that just opened the Supreme Treasure Chest. He's actually in our Morning Star City. Kill him, will the treasures of the Supreme Treasure Chest burst out. Chapter 10. Lu Xing naturally also felt the greed of the players around him. However, Lu Xing was unmoved. First, here is the Dragon Domain. It's not a Ganges River region nor a beautiful region. In an area around here, someone really dared to attack out of greed. The first to be eliminated will be the one who strikes first. The Dragon Summit Guild will not tolerate these things happening. If you really want to do it, you can only do it in the unsupervised wilderness. Start in areas like Morning Star City. Totally impossible. But second, this is the town. There will be NPC guards in the town, and if a battle breaks out in the town, the guards will also appear to join the battle. Whoever moves first will be beaten. The level of the guards is very high for current players. Even Lu Xing can't do it in the city right now. In the world of online games, attributes are king. However, in this world, there is no way to hide the ID. Lu Xing walked out of the city gate so grandly. Outside the city. Outside the city, a large number of monsters have been refreshed. One by one magic rabbit wandered outside the town. FK? Xing Xian. Brother, do you want to form a team? I'll take you to brush this demonized rabbit. Hey, brother, do you need help? Are you a friend? Each player saw Lu Xing with some envy in his eyes. However, not everyone is so greedy. Always thinking about killing people. Most of them are thinking of having a good relationship with Lu Xing. Actually, just that. If there is a player who wants to make a move in front of everyone's eyes. It is estimated that the guards of Longdian Guild have not yet started. Other players help Lu Xing to do justice. After all, even if you kill Lu Xing, there is a 30% chance that the item will explode. Whether it can kill Lu Xing is another matter. If it was killed, it is another matter if the item can be exploded. Even if it broke out, whether it can get to your own hands is another way of saying. But helping Lu Xing is 100% able to sell Lu Xing a favor. How to choose this? As long as you are not a fool, you can think of it. Facing everyone's invitation, Lu Xing shook his head. No, I just brush. Then, say 2 commands. Instruction, close all friend requests. Instruction, decline all invitations to team up. Swish swish swish. Those translucent applications and invitations that appeared beside Lu Xing all disappeared. On the ground outside the city, most players have formed a 5-person team, forming a team to brush Magic Rabbit. This kind of novice monster, the intensity will not be too high. Seeing that Lu Xing was unwilling to form a team, everyone dispersed. It is still in the early stage, and not many people are willing to waste time. Lu Xing finds a Magic Rabbit. It is sliding step punching. -75. Boom. With one punch, the black bunny was smashed. You killed the demonized rabbit. You have gained 20 experience points. This punch directly smashed the demonized rabbit without any defense. A magic rabbit has only 50 HP. The next one. Lu Xing did not act immediately, but quietly waited for the cooldown of sliding punch. Wait until cool. Another punch. Boom. You killed the demonized rabbit. You have gained 20 experience points. Such low-level monsters are rarely able to explode items. There are still 8 left. You said, what is Xing Xian doing? How did he stop moving after sliding and punching? Is this the negative effect of the Supreme Treasure Chest? The effect is too silly, isn't it? The team next door directly killed 10 demonized rabbits and finished work. I don't know why he refused to form a team. Forming a team can finish 10 rabbits in about 5 seconds. Wouldn't it be good to level up earlier? In the face of public doubts, Lu Xing was unmoved. Skills have advanced conditions. And the advanced condition of sliding punching boxing is use skating stepping punching to kill 10 monsters. During this period, you cannot perform any other actions except skating stepping punching boxing. This means that Lu Xing can't move, can't attack normally, and can't release other skills. At the same time, even speaking is not allowed. You can only slide and punch to kill monsters. Forget it, don't care about him. We brush ours. Right at this time, a player with a big sword on his back walked towards Lu Xing. On his head, there is a striking ID. Secret mark, Wild Ghost. Secret Guild, Vice President. Mr. Xing Xian, hello, I'm the Vice President of the Yuskare Guild. Would you like to join our guild? Lu Xing glanced at the player from the corner of his eyes. There was no response, but swiped and punched, directly killing the next magic rabbit. This wild ghost twitched the corners of his mouth. Our Netherscar Guild is the top guild in the previous game. Having a lot of resources and connections, if you join our guild, as long as you hand over the treasure you just opened, you will definitely enjoy the best treatment. Lu Xing still did not respond. Instead, slide again, smashing to death a magic rabbit. The face of this wild ghost. Some can't hang up. His face darkened slightly. Mr. Xing Xian. Our Yushan Guild is the first affiliated guild of the Yuyun Guild. Don't be ignorant. Asterisk. Chapter 11. When Lu Xing heard the name, his ears moved slightly. To be honest, Lu Xing was not very impressed with the Scarred Guild. It seems to be a small guild that was destroyed in the early stage. But the Yuyun Guild, Lu Xing's impression is not too deep. Qin Sheng of the Yuyun Guild was most likely the main reason for killing Lu Xing in his previous life. By casting a curse, the curse was planted in Lu Xing's body. When it was finally discovered, it was irreversible. The harsh words released by the opponent. Liu Xing remained unmoved. At this time, he can't speak, he can only use sliding step punch. However, at the same time, Liu Xing was a little too lazy to pay attention to each other. With a 5-second cooldown, it only takes 45 seconds to kill 10 magic rabbits. Sliding punches. Boom. -75. Sliding punches. Boom. -75. In less than a minute, Liu Xing killed 10 demonized rabbits. Meet the evolutionary conditions of sliding and punching. Sliding punch has evolved. Sliding punching punch, Shunpo combo. Shunpo impact, Tier 2 immediately move to any place within 10 meters, strengthen the next 3 normal attacks. The normal attack will cause an additional 2x strength value damage, and immediately carry out 2 consecutive normal attacks. Cooling time, 5 seconds, mana value consumption, 1. If you successfully use this skill to kill the target, all CD time will be refreshed. Advanced. The second order skill is completely different from the first order sliding step punch. Shunpo impact. As long as the explosion is high enough and there are enough mobs, it is possible to achieve uninterrupted displacement. Refreshing all CD times is no joke. After checking the skills, only then did Liu Xing turn around and look at the blue-faced wild ghost. After the wild ghost said harsh words, Liu Xing ignored him for a full minute. Just do your own thing. At most, he just glanced at him from the corner of his eye. Such arrogance made the wild ghost's face hot. He made harsh words, but was ignored like that. Like a clown. But at the same time, he did not dare to do anything in this place. Once you start, his end was even worse. This made him lose face. Liu Xing looked at the ugly-looking wild ghost. Scar. No impression. Don't want to join, get out. Liu Xing didn't have much affection for the Shadows Guild. At the same time, the other party also threatened him just now. If it wasn't to give Dragon Diane a face. Give Dragon Kingdom a face, otherwise Liu Xing has already started. The arrogant boy. Okay, Wei Yuhen remembered you today. The wild ghost wants to make a name for himself. But I saw that the players from the surrounding Dragon Peak Guild had already walked towards this side. If he wants to do it, the first one to do it must be the official force. Although the Nethermark Guild is relatively famous, it would never dare to confront the Dragon Country official guild, such a behemoth. Don't let me see you in the wild. After putting down these cruel words, Wild Ghost turned around and left in a daze. After the Wild Ghost left, the players of the Dragon Summit Guild came forward. Seeing the Dragon Diane Guild coming forward, the other guilds who wanted to throw an olive branch to Liu Xing all took a small step back. They believe that in the Dragon Kingdom, there is no guild that can compete with the Dragon Summit Guild. A stalwart man in red clothes stepped forward. Brother Xing Xian, are you considering joining our Longdian Guild? As long as you join Longdian Guild, we will absolutely guarantee your safety. Of course, the treasures you just picked up don't need to be handed in. That belongs to you, and our Dragon Summit Guild will try our best to train you to become a first-class master. As long as there are good resources, they will tilt towards you. Of course, Longdian Guild sometimes needs you to contribute to the people. This man's ID is Dragon Peak, Dragon Soul. According to the memory of Liu Xing's previous life, his identity before entering the game was a great military officer. FK, this condition. I'm envious. Wow, can I join in? Don't think about it, Longdian Guild now only recruits talents above B rank. Moreover, if there is only B level, the entry conditions are very strict, you must bear hardships and stand hard work, and you have to be guards on guard, sacrificing a lot of development time to serve the people. Dragon Diane Guild's efforts to cultivate, isn't this the world's resource pile for one person? Pigs can also develop. I'm sour, is this the charm of Emperor OU? However, in the face of Dragon Soul's invitation, all players listened to Lu Xing's answer with bated breath. But in the end, Lu Xing shook his head. "Thank you for your kindness. But I don't plan to join the Dragon Peak Guild." As soon as this sentence was uttered, all the players' eyes glared out. This, actually refused Long Dian's invitation? Asterisk. Chapter 12. Joining the Dragon Summit Guild, the resource tilt is true. But if you join, you will sacrifice freedom to a certain extent. This is inevitable. What the hell? You actually refused the request of the Dragon Peak Guild. Is this the boss? Hee, big guy? I think he's just pretending. Don't he understand the power of the Dragon Peak Guild? This. I thought it was a good seedling, but I didn't expect it to be a blind man. FK, let me have this opportunity. He doesn't want me. I dissolve the guild on the spot and join Long Dian. The players around were all sighed. Lu Xing wasted such a good opportunity. However, Lu Xing naturally has his own considerations. For Lu Xing, who has the memory of his past life, sacrificing freedom is equivalent to sacrificing development time. Not worth the loss. Moreover, resources are such things. You can also trade with the Dragon Summit without joining the Dragon Summit. You can still get the resources you want. Well, we respect your wishes. If you need help in the future, you can discuss it with us. Add a friend. Dragon Soul intends to send a friend request to Lu Xing. But a prompt pops up. The other party rejects all friend requests. Lu Xing smiled. I'll add you. Then, a friend request was sent. You have added Dragon Top, Dragon Soul, as a game friend. With this friend, Lu Xing has supplies to sell in the future, and trading with Long Dian is much easier. Even, things sold on the market can often be bought at a 20% or 30% discount inside Long Dian. After adding friends, Lu Xing no longer stays. Head back to the city. Newbie Guide. Delivery Mission. Lu Xing delivered the task in front of the Novice Guide. You have completed the task, clear the magic rabbit. Task Goal, kill 10 demonized rabbits, 10/10. Task Reward, experience plus 500, copper coins x10. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3. HP plus 100. Mana plus 100. At the same time, the strength value of Lu Xing's gloves also reached 45 points. The equipment level of the glove will also increase with the level of Lu Xing. Always the same level as Lu Xing. This also means that the glove will not fall behind as the level increases. Warrior, Wild Boar outside the city. Accept the second order skill task. The Novice Guide, Lu Xing interrupted before he finished speaking. Are you accepting the second order skill challenge quest? This challenge task is provided for players who have advanced their skills to second order. Accept. In the world, each skill can only be acquired once. If Lu Xing accepts the quest of Shunpo Impact, this means that all players who obtain Sliding Punch will not be able to claim this quest. At the same time, this is also one of the conditions for promotion to Soul of Martial Arts. Possess 2 or more advanced skills. At the same time, complete at least one advanced skill task. You have accepted the mission, Kill the Elite Rat King, challenge. This mission is too dangerous. Recommended access level, level 10. It is recommended to complete in a team of 5 people. Quest reward, Shunpo Impact, Extreme, Extra Skill Point, 1, Extra Skill Slot, 1. Elite Monster. At this stage, it is estimated that no other player can complete this task. The monster location has been marked. If I remember correctly, this Elite Rat King also guards a trap treasure chest. In True Realm, there are a few monsters, and the treasure chests guarded after being killed are not a reward, but a curse. This setting also pitted many players in True Realm. Lu Xing couldn't help but think. In the previous life, there was a team of top players who finally slaughtered the giant dragon and obtained the treasure box guarded by the dragon. As a result, the treasure chest was opened, but it was a super curse. This pitiful setting makes countless players nervous when they open the treasure chest. Certainly. Such treasure chests are still very few, and most treasure chests are normal rewards. Curse, but for me, it's a positive increase. Soon, Lu Xing followed the map marker and came to a dilapidated house. Morning Star City is very large, the size of a province. Most of the houses are abandoned and vacant. The players are also exploring outside, so the interior of the entire city appears to be very empty. Most of the players are crowded outside the city, doing quests to upgrade. Lu Xing just entered the house. Then I saw a mouse that was bigger than a human. Rat King, Elite. Level, 10. HP, 7,000. Skills, Crazy Grab, Plague Spread, Rat King Scream, Steel Tail. Description: I don't know what kind of house it is, but it can keep mice so big. This is a dark room. Ordinary players in this dark environment, it is estimated that they can't reach their fingers. Can't see anything. After Lu Xing entered the room, the door closed automatically, forming a small copy space. The door cannot be opened until the copy is completed. But, in this dark environment, Lu Xing's dazzling reverse directly sees through the darkness. Let this dark environment be like the daytime. In the next moment, Lu Xing Shunpo impact. Teleport directly under the Rat King's abdomen. Boom. Shunpo impact, strengthen flat A. After strengthening, each punch is 3x the damage of the strength value. Minus 235. Minus 235. Minus 235. Lu Xing's 3 punches. At the same time, Phantom Strike triggers. All normal attacks are directly doubled. Minus 235. Minus 235. Minus 235. Directly destroyed the Rat King with more than 1400 HP. 1/10 of the life value, under this skill, evaporates directly. Asterisk. Chapter 13. Squeak. One skill can kill more than 20% of the boss's HP. This efficiency is not high. If ordinary players come, it is estimated that they have not waited to find where the boss is. Before getting used to the dim environment, he was already killed by the boss. At this stage, the player's attribute value is only more than 10 points. With 10 points of strength, even if the punch is charged for 3 seconds, it will deal 10 times the damage. It's just 100 points of damage. To the Rat King, it's like tickling. The heavy punch is already the skill with the highest damage multiplier in the novice stage. Phantom Strike, what a terrifying effect. This skill, used by other melee professions, must also be at the star level. In the hands of a fighter, it can already be regarded as a supreme level effect. The Rat King eats pain. It was a sudden roll. At the same time the fur is shaking. From its body, a layer of poisonous mist spreads out. Diffusion of poisonous fog. In the poisonous fog, 50 health points are lost per second. Reverse law has been triggered. Poisonous mist, reverse restores 50 HP per second. This buff can actually be stacked. Lu Xing was overjoyed with this buff. Originally thought that this type of buff can only have one. I already have poisoning, reverse. But did not expect. This type of buff can actually be superimposed. Now, Lu Xing's recovery effect is to recover 50 plus 5% of his maximum health per second. And Lu Xing's HP is now 510, which is equivalent to recovering 75 HP per second. Not terrible. Lu Xing approached quickly and punched out 2 consecutive punches. Boom. These 2 punches, punch to the flesh. Minus 83. -81. -79, Phantom Strike. -82, Phantom Strike. Directly dent the Rat King's fur. Squeak. Swish. But suddenly, the Rat King's tail twitched. Swipe towards Lu Xing. Steel tail. This is a blow from the elite boss. Lu Xing's HP is more than 500, and it is estimated that he will die directly after taking this blow. You know, this recommends a level 10 challenge. Teams of 5 are also recommended. And the 10th level player, no matter how little blood, has more than 1000 blood. Plus equipment bonuses. Most 10th level players have more than 2000 blood. The damage of this boss, as long as one hit, can at least hit a 10th level player with 1/3 of the blood. For Lu Xing, it means instant kill damage. However, in the face of the sweep of the steel tail. However, Lu Xing ignored it and made up for the damage. Just when the tail was about to draw itself, Lu Xing immediately turned sideways and blocked. Boom! Perfect block. This damage has been cancelled. The cooldown has been shortened by 6 seconds. After being blocked by this blow, the Rat King also fell into a momentary stagnation. Lu Xing immediately seized this opportunity to output. Bang bang bang! The fist hit the flesh, and the sound of the collision between the fist and the flesh sounded. -81. -82. -79. -80. -83. A series of damage numbers are played. The Rat King's blood volume dropped rapidly. At the same time, Lu Xing started to move, waiting for the block to cool down and not be hit by the Rat King. With a wealth of combat experience in previous lives. Slip a little boss, just like playing. The Rat King grabbed, Lu Xing took a small step back. The paw just brushed Lu Xing's nose. After the opponent attacked, Lu Xing immediately stepped forward and took a double punch to compensate for the damage. This high-risk, high-reward damage exchange stunned the Rat King. In just 5 seconds, the Rat King's blood volume dropped by as much as 1600. Lu Xing was fighting with the highest attack frequency of 2 punches per second. Ordinary players, how dare to take risks like Lu Xing? After all, being touched is death. Swish! Lu Xing uses Shunpo impact again. Come behind the Rat King. Bang bang bang! 3 punches. -235. -235. -235. -235. -235. -235. A series of damage burst, another 1400 damage. At this point, only 5 seconds had passed since the battle started. However, the blood volume of the Rat King has been knocked down by 4400. Most of the blood has disappeared. Swish! Steel tail strikes. Lu Xing blocks again. Boom! Perfect block. The Rat King fell into a brief stun again. Immediately afterwards, Lu Xing outputted. When the Rat King recovered from his stupor, only 1500 HP remained. And this is just the output of Lu Xing for 5 seconds. Just at this time, the Rat King opened his mouth. A sudden scream. Squeak! A piercing sound entered Lu Xing's eardrum. But in the next instant, the discomfort disappeared. You have been affected by the state, dizzy. Stun, enter into a 3-second stun, unable to act. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained, stun, reverse immune to all stun states. This blow could not be avoided in this small space. This is the Rat King's trump card. As long as he is stunned for 3 seconds, is the player still allowed to be slaughtered by him? But just when the Rat King was about to strike. However, he found that Lu Xing was still throwing punches like no one else. The Rat King couldn't touch it, and couldn't hit it. In just 5 seconds, he was directly killed by Lu Xing. It died with deep confusion in its eyes. How could this human being not be controlled by him? After the Rat King fell to the ground, an announcement popped up in front of all players. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully defeated the 10th level elite Rat King. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, become the first player to kill an elite level boss. Chapter 14. World Channel. What do you guys think? How strong is that European emperor? Hey, don't mention it, Emperor OU is Emperor OU, but if I really want to talk about strength, I don't think it's enough. I just checked the player's manual. Most of the treasures of the supreme level can only be used after level 80. This Xing Xian, if you get the treasure, there is no way to use it. FK? Is there such a limit? Oh, isn't it? But, it's very worthwhile to get a lot of money in the early stage and prepare for the future of a certain guild. No matter what you say, it's a resource. Just when these players were chatting happily, suddenly, a news pops up. Hot news in the community. When the city is out of battle, it will automatically push hot news in the community to all players. Help players understand the world situation. Dragon Dian Guild released an olive branch to Xing Xian. All resources are tilted towards Xing Xian. What the FK? This trademark, OU Huang is OU Huang. I'm sour. It can't be compared, it's too cool, isn't it? At the invitation of the Dragon Summit, I instantly turned into a lemon. However, it has not waited for players to click on the news. The next news pops up again. Xing Xian refused the invitation of the Dragon Summit. FK. This trademark, this is not a fool, is it? Do you really think that you have opened the Supreme Treasure Box, and you are the master? Don't go to Longdian Guild? Keep family heirlooms for the new year. When everyone is level 80, who still cares about you? The players cursed. Emotions reversed on the spot. If Lu Xing went, he probably wouldn't be so angry. But Lu Xing did not cherish the opportunity. It directly made the hearts of these players angry. World Channel. As far as I can see, this is just a moment of luck. Do you really think you can be lucky until the end? Laughing to death, I seem to have seen the fate of Xing Xian being robbed of treasures in the wild. Hehe, there are always people who think that if you are lucky, you are stronger. If you really want to be strong, why don't you take a boss first kill? Just rely on luck to pretend. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully defeated the 10th level elite Rat King. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, become the first player to kill an elite level boss. The World Channel was silent for a moment. These two prompts pop up. Let the players dumbfounded on the spot. FK. Xing Xian, the first kill. The 10th level elite boss, this trademark, the span is a bit big. If I remember correctly, Xingxuan's level seems to be only 3. At least, some players have seen Xingxuan's last face before. Xingxuan's level was still level 3 2 minutes ago. Level 3. Is it a bit too much to play a level 10 elite boss? Could it be that Xingxuan's supreme treasure can be used now? So far, this is the only explanation that works. Otherwise, how could Xing Xian kill the 10th level elite boss in just 2 minutes of disappearing? This is totally unreasonable. This TM, shocking the whole service. Dilapidated house. You have gained experience, 5000. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 4. Lu Xing rubbed his hands. Afterwards, he felt on the boss's body. Pick up the drop. You have obtained, Crown of Rage, Dark Iron. You have obtained, Swift Wind Boots, Dark Iron. You have obtained, Jet Black Staff, Dark Iron. You have obtained, Lightweight Clothes, Silver. You have obtained, Rage Gloves, Silver. 2 pieces of silver level equipment actually exploded. It's good luck. Generally, this kind of boss will explode 3-5 pieces of equipment. As for the elite level boss, the upper limit of the quality of the items released is silver. Lu Xing will pick up all the equipment. It is detected that you have a limit-breaking glove. Whether to devour, gloves of rage, silver. Swallow. Devoured for you, gloves of rage, silver. Breaking limit gloves attributes have been improved. Current attribute, strength plus 60. Devouring can actually improve attributes. Now, the attributes of the limit-breaking gloves are already higher than the same grade equipment of the same level. Rage gloves just increases the strength by 100. Most importantly, this is still level 10 silver gear. If it is level 4 silver equipment, it will only increase the strength by 50. Now breakout gloves is a full 10 points higher. Other equipment. It's all level 10 equipment, I can't use it. Lu Xing was speechless. But there is no way, after all, this is a level 10 boss. Then, Lu Xing turned his attention to the treasure chest. Silver treasure chest. Lu Xing stepped forward. Open the treasure chest. With the treasure chest opened, a black skull with a mocking smile appeared in front of Lu Xing. Soon, this black gas directly merged into Lu Xing's body. You have obtained curse, doom, luck drops by 50, absolutely impossible to open good luck, duration, 10 minutes. This negative effect will also disgust players. As long as it is stable for 10 minutes, this negative effect will disappear. However, the treasure chest didn't open anything, and it was really disgusting to eat a curse. However, as far as this negative effect is concerned, for Lu Xing, it is simply a magical skill. Reverse law has been triggered. You got, doom, inverse luck value increased by 50, you are the Emperor of Europe, duration, permanent asterisk. Chapter 15. 50 luck is really against the sky. The curse of the silver treasure chest, generally speaking, is not very powerful. But the victory lies in the short duration of this curse. This also led to the significant negative effects of this curse. After Lu Xing completed the task, he immediately left the dilapidated house and looked for the nearest teleportation array. Before, Lu Xing, as a hot character, was able to get rid of other players. Also because of the teleportation array. As long as they set foot on the teleportation array, as long as there is no prior notification, no one will know where that person is teleported to. This town is so big. As soon as Lu Xing is passed on casually, it is a remote and unmanned place where birds don't shit. Soon, Lu Xing teleported to the vicinity of other novice guides in the town. Fewer people are more comfortable. Delivery mission. You have completed the mission, kill the elite rat king, challenge. Quest reward, Shunpo impact, extreme, extra skill point, 1, extra skill slot, 1. Shunpo impact, extreme instantly move to any place within 20 meters, strengthen the next 5 normal attacks, the normal attack will cause an additional 3x strength value damage, and store 4 normal attacks that can be released instantly, cooling time, 5 seconds, no consumption, this skill can be stored for an additional time. If you successfully use the stored normal attack to kill the target, the skill CD will be refreshed twice. This is the challenge reward for completing the task. Extreme series of skills. Every advanced skill has an additional extreme stance. However, because the quest can only be accepted by one player. In the entire real world, each pole skill is possessed by only one player. Oh, I see. Lu Xing also did not acquire the polarization skill in his previous life. Just heard of it. As for the specific skill effect, generally speaking, those owners regard this as a whole card and will not be easily exposed. Strengthen 5 normal attacks, and you can also instantly hit 4 consecutive hits. Even if it's a 20th level instant link, it will cause 5 consecutive attacks in an instant, but it's just like that. You know, this is a novice skill, just sliding punches. Refresh the CD time twice in a row. When he saw the introduction of this skill, Lu Xing felt that the effect of this skill had far exceeded the effect of the level 30 skill. If there are enough springboards around, Lu Xing can completely punch the boss with one Shunpo impact, extreme. Then, jump the mobs in an instant, kill them in seconds, then jump to the boss's side in an instant, bang bang 5 punches. Repeatedly, the perpetual motion machine was born directly. However, the only disadvantage is that it relies too much on the springboard. In a real boss battle, there may not be so many mobs that can jump. However, that's enough. Also, an extra skill slot. And a skill point. Lu Xing clicked on the skill tree. Skill tree. Currently learnable skills: Heavy Punch, Reinforced Iron Bone, Block, Instant Reaction. Reinforced Iron Bone, turn on to release all controls in an instant, increase toughness by 30%, the effect of control is reduced by 30%, and reduce damage by 20%, duration 15 seconds, cooldown time 30 seconds. Reinforced Iron Bones, for fighters, can be regarded as a magical skill. Reducing the control time by 30% is essential for a profession like a fighter whose attack distance is extremely short and needs to be shortened. After all, as long as it is controlled once, it is easy to be pulled away. But this skill has little effect on Lu Xing. Lu Xing is immune to all crowd control effects. Block, instant reverse. At the moment of a perfect block, get 50% of the damage of the opponent's attack. This damage is added to the damage of your next attack. This effect has a built-in cooldown of 10 seconds. Learn, block instant reflexes. This skill is a set of skills with parry. Learning this skill can also greatly increase the upper limit of operation. For example, perfectly block the attack of a big boss, and then bounce the attack back. You have learned, block, instantaneous. Morning Star City. I heard that Big Brother Xing is in our Morning Star City. Yeah, didn't you just kill the elite boss? But I heard that other guilds have also begun to fight against elite bosses. A 5th level dungeon was found near Morning Star City. Now, it seems that the Dragon Summit Guild has already led the team there. Alas! Long Diane is Dragon Diane. I heard that in the Dragon Diane, someone brushed out a experience statue from the treasure chest before the monsters were refreshed. All players with a radius of 30 meters near the experience statue can get double experience, no matter if they complete the task or spawn monsters. This is the background of the Great Guild. It's really unique. In the entire Dragon domain, there are billions of players, and there are always some lucky ones. The Dragon Summit Guild collects the resources of the vast majority of players and distributes them to the top training objects. If this can't cultivate a few monsters, there will be ghosts. Dad Basin. After the monsters were refreshed, it took us only 20 minutes to reach the 5th level. There shouldn't be any faster than us, right? Worn out. That Xing actually got the first kill of an elite level boss. It's really not easy. Good luck, but unfortunately, if you really want to fight hard, it's still a little short. Dad Basin. Dungeon entry level requirement, 5. Difficulty, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Please select the difficulty of entry. There should be no upgrades faster than us now. Based on our game experience, it should not be too much to play on normal difficulty. Choose normal difficulty and enter the dungeon. Asterisk. Chapter 16. After Lu Xing delivered the mission, he immediately stepped into the teleportation array. Teleportation, South Gate of Morning Star City. A ray of light enveloped Lu Xing. Soon, Lu Xing appeared at the South Gate of Morning Star City. However, there are a lot of players going to and from the South Gate. Most players don't care about the player ID around them. Just like when shopping on the street, few people are doing nothing to look at other people's clothes. After Lu Xing came out of the portal, he immediately rushed towards the south gate. At this time, almost all guilds were leveling in the fastest way. Prepare to grab the first kill of Dad Basin. The first kill reward is much more generous than the ordinary customs clearance dungeon reward. Moreover, the boss in the copy is the Lord level. It means that the highest gold level equipment can be exploded. The first kill reward can improve the quality of a piece of equipment by 1 rank. Xing, you can get up to platinum level equipment. If this is the case, Xing's strength will inevitably improve by leaps and bounds. Yuyun, guild base. Oh. You mean, that lucky boy, humiliated our guild. In front of a man in a purple robe. That Yuan, wild ghost knelt on the ground. Yes, my lord. That Xing Xian is arrogant and doesn't care about our guild at all. A man in a purple robe. It is Qin Sheng. In the previous life, the key person who killed Xing. At the same time, he is also the vice president of Yuyun Guild. Oh? Your video has been posted online. After saying cruel words, I walked away in a daze. What does this make others think of our Yuyun Guild? Hey! Don't you even have the courage to do it? The wild ghost knelt on the ground and sweated profusely upon hearing this question. No. When, there were more people at that time. I didn't dare to do it. After all, Long Diane. The wild ghost stammered and finished speaking. Qin Sheng glanced at the wild ghost. Then snorted. Humph, it's not a wise move to do things in front of Long Diane. However, you can't let Yuyun Guild lose face. It seems that when we arrive in the real world, those players really think that we, Yuyun, can give a face to any cat or dog. Before the real world comes, the major forces in the world, the major families, have already made preparations. Even after the real world has completely descended. They also quickly regrouped their forces. Decades of arrangements are for this day. Yuyun is also one of the major forces and behemoths. Suddenly, in Qin Sheng's message list, a message popped up. Investigator number 124, remark name, report, someone witnessed Xing Xian appearing at the south gate of Morning Star City, suspected of rushing towards the Trient Basin. His level has reached level 4, and he is very fast. Qin Sheng's eyes lit up slightly. Very good. If you start near Morning Star City, you will have a lot of conflict with Long Diane. But far from the city, that's a place outside the law. Even if the Dragon Kingdom tries harder to maintain law and order. But True Realm is True Realm. It can never be like the original real world, with countless provisions and measures to constrain it. It can only guarantee the safety of players near the major cities. And, where there are members of the Dragon Peak Guild, someone will definitely help. Send a notice to gather all the players in our guild nearby. I want to see how capable this Xing Xian is. How can a small level 4 player be able to go against this guy? Let's pass on the bounty. Whoever kills Xing Xian will be rewarded with 1000 gold coins. If you can grab the treasure and turn it over to the Yuyun Guild, you will join the Yuyun Guild by exception, and you will be promoted to the position of Elder, and will never be removed. 2 orders were issued. In the entire guild base, all the Yuyun Guild players showed envy and desire in their eyes. The Elder of the Yuyun Guild. If it were compared with the power of the Yuyun Guild in the real world, almost equivalent to the CEO of more than a dozen listed companies. Kill a player, and you may get a chance to reach the sky in 1 step. How is this not frenetic? Morning Star City South. Have you heard? Xing Xian ran in this direction. FK? Xing Xian. The vice president asked us to kill him. If we can kill him successfully, there will be a reward of 1000 gold coins. 1,000 gold coins. How much time does it take to earn? It doesn't take 10 days and a half months. But this is not the end. If you can hand over the treasures dropped by Xing Xian to the Yuyun Guild, you can get the Elder's seat forever. FK. Elder, the position of the elder level, it is also possible to call the supreme level treasure. Isn't this the equivalent of prostituting treasures for nothing, and still being an elder? Xing Xian, kill Xing Xian. Lu Xing galloped forward for a while. But soon, I saw players one by one, with guys in their hands, standing in front of him with a smirk. Xing Xian. Take your life. Asterisk. Chapter 17. Oh, it looks like I'm wanted. This kind of thing happened in the past. It is nothing more than the big guild mobilizing its own numerical advantage to encircle and suppress individual players. Smaller guilds, or individuals without a guild background. It is easy to be killed under this kind of siege and not be able to get out of the city. If you die enough times in a day, you will really die. Often, after a player dies once, they don't dare to roam casually. In cities and towns, development is limited. Attention! Xing Xian is here. This is an existence that can single kill elite bosses, be careful. I don't know what his supreme treasure does, but don't take it lightly. Only one archer was seen, raising his bow. An arrow flew out in the direction of Lu Xing. However, Lu Xing tilted his head slightly and immediately avoided the blow. Heavy punch. See Lu Xing rushing straight up. The fighters in front immediately began to charge up. Get ready to punch Lu Xing when he comes. However, the next moment, a scene that shocked all the players appeared. I only saw that Lu Xing appeared behind the other party like a god of death in an instant. Click. A maneuver, directly twisting the opponent's neck. As long as you can kill the opponent, you can make the opponent's death look so miserable. After this blow, Lu Xing started flashing in the crowd at an astonishing speed. Boom! In an instant, Lu Xing appeared behind a player. Punch out! Directly blast the opponent's back with a big hole. -322. -319. 2 punches directly deal more than 600 damage. Let a third level player die on the spot. Next moment. Shunpo impact, extreme, cool down and refresh again. Lu Xing jumped directly behind an archer, kicked in midair, and shot his head on the spot. In a short period of time, the 3 players died violently. And the other players haven't even reacted to what happened. I rely on. So perverted. Damn, I still don't believe that he can move infinitely. Whirring. Suddenly, fireballs, arrows, and sword energy flew towards Lu Xing. They believe that the 3 displacements of Lu Xing are already the limit. No one can move infinitely, isn't this trademark hanging? However, just when the attack was about to hit Lu Xing, suddenly, Lu Xing's figure disappeared again. Who told you that I can only move 3 stages? Boom! Lu Xing appeared from midair and slashed with a knife. Instantly kill a fighter. Boom! The opponent's body directly smashed a huge pothole on the ground. It really saves a springboard. Boom! 1 punch. Lu Xing moved to the next target again. At this moment, Lu Xing directly used the players charging towards him as a springboard. These players not only did not hinder Lu Xing's speed, but instead made Lu Xing run faster. Boom! Lu Xing took down a fighter again. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 5. Exactly level 5. It also saves me from brushing monsters to upgrade. After killing the fighter, a piece of equipment floated out of him. Majestic Commoner. Equipment level, 5. Quality, Black Iron. Strength +5. Physical +5. Effect, Majestic, strength is increased by an additional 5 points. Description, I heard that after wearing this armor, it can make a man become majestic. Equipment. Lu Xing put the equipment on. Replaced old cloth. In an instant, Lu Xing's strength value increased to 135 points. Among them, breaking the limit gloves will increase the strength by 105 points. This power is the result of 1.5 times the calculation. My current strength value has exceeded the strength of a 10th level player. The 10th level player Lu Xing referred to was the 10th level player who was fully equipped. Bang bang bang! Lu Xing killed all the way, leaving a dead body. And the players behind are all stupid. Damn, what kind of killing god is this? Is this displacement free of money? Could it be that the effect of that supreme treasure is infinite displacement? Is that too strong? Anyone who has played the game knows how powerful infinite displacement is. Boom! Another player is killed. On his body, a boot burst out. Water wave boots. Quality, black iron. Agility plus 10. Effect, water wave, you can walk on water. Description, you can step on the water and call it a water wave, but is it called a ground wave when you step on the ground? This explosion rate is much higher than that of spawning monsters. Lu Xing's eyes lit up. Then, immediately equip the boots. I'm sorry I don't have any equipment. This directly gave me 2 pieces of level 5 equipment. As for the origin of these equipment, Lu Xing knows with his feet. It happened before the game started, before the monsters were spawned. From all kinds of treasure chests, it is not surprising to open anything. But suddenly, Lu Xing's attention was attracted by a player wearing a black robe. This player has his head covered by a hood. In his hand, he held a black wooden staff. Actually, there is a wizard here. Wizard is one of the hidden professions in the true world. Good at inflicting various abnormal states and curses on the enemy. In his previous life, Lu Xing was cursed to death by a player in the wizarding profession. A smile appeared at the corner of Lu Xing's mouth. Really not bad. Asterisk. Chapter 18. There are many ways to choose a wizard. Among them, the most well-known one is that the mage was contaminated by darkness and turned into a wizard. When creating a character, there is a 0.01% probability that a black light will appear on the job transfer panel. Touch the black light with a staff, and the wizard option will appear. In addition, some other professions touch the black light, and there will be different dark type job transfers. The fighter turns into a berserker. Healers become corrupted sorcerers. Slow down. I saw that the wizard spit out a word. The word materialized in midair in the form of a black incantation. In the next instant, the black incantation circled towards Lu Xing. The biggest feature of the wizard profession is that almost all skills are cast on selected targets. Almost impossible to dodge. At the same time, it is mandatory. However, there are very few direct damage capabilities, most of which are delayed damage, or meet certain conditions to cause damage. You have been slowed down. Slowdown, movement speed attenuated by 30%. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained, slow, reverse movement speed increased by 30%. I saw that Xing Xian, who was already extremely fast, not only did not slow down, but also increased the speed again. This directly caused the wizard to be stunned on the spot. Silence. Saw the wizard unleashes a curse again. This sorcerer is obviously the target of Yu Yun Guild's key training. A hidden profession is definitely more inclined than the professional resources of those rotten streets. You have obtained the negative effect, silence. The effect of the reverse law has been triggered. Immune to silence effect, permanent. In the next instant, Lu Xing made a direct Shunpo impact, extreme. Instantly teleport to this wizard. When the wizard saw this terrifying fighter, his face was instantly put on his face, and his frightened soul was about to fly. Soul shock. Boom. 23. Lu Xing's spirit was slightly shaken, but he didn't feel any discomfort. You have been in a negative state, trance, lost consciousness for a moment. The effect of the reverse law has been triggered. You are immune to trance state. Tisk, I thought it was the reverse time. Lu Xing looked at the opponent's 3 skills. A direct punch to the head. -412. -432. Kill it. Wizards are used to deceive negative states. After cheating, of course it is useless. This profession with all negative states is simply Lu Xing's favorite buff machine. Reverse time is a skill of the wizard. Reduces the enemy's cooldown reduction by 20%. If it is 0, it increases the cooldown time of all skills by 20%. However, it only lasted 10 seconds. But if this negative effect is added to Lu Xing, that's a permanent 20% cooldown reduction. It's a pity that this wizard doesn't have this skill. It's good. What kind of soul shock, wouldn't it be delicious to order it in reverse? Afterwards, Lu Xing continued to follow one player after another as a petal. Killed all the way, leaving corpses all over the place. Finally, I saw a basin. Before this basin, there was a thin barrier. In front of the barrier, players with Dragon Peak Guild are waiting outside. What's the situation? Why is it so noisy over there? The players of the Dragon Summit Guild looked behind them. But I saw that one player after another, released skills one after another, shooting at one player. However, this player is very strange. Swish swish. Teleport again and again. Every teleportation takes away a player's life. He just walked through countless skills. Mainly, most of the skills of the novice fly very slowly. And Lu Xing's displacement was too fast. Moreover, they couldn't predict where Lu Xing would jump next. What's going on? This is a group of players besieging Xing 1. No. I'm looking at it. Why is it like Xing, who is single-handedly picking up an army? A player of the Dragon Summit Guild. I saw something happening and wanted to maintain peace. But see this scene. Suddenly stunned. They didn't know that Xing was bullying these players. Or these players are besieging Xing. This looks like a unilateral killing by Xing. Do we still need to take action? The information just came. It seems that Xing is going here, and the Yuyun Guild is looking for Xing. Then, let's go up and help. The players who were waiting outside Longdian Guild stepped forward. This place is the guardian area of Longding. Anyone who provokes trouble, kills and robs, will be regarded as the enemy of Longding. Xing is the person protected by our Longdian Guild, and no one may harm Xing. Bang bang bang. Lu Xing took out 3 players again. Afterwards, he slowly walked towards the scope of the Dragon Peak Guild. This made the leader who spoke Longdian's eyelids jump. This trademark just finished saying that you can't kill people and rob, but the hunted master killed 3 people instead. This. Just when the leader wanted to say something. Suddenly, Xing took the initiative to speak. Brother Yanhun, I want to cooperate with Longdian Guild. Lend me an archer, and I'll get the first pass of this dungeon's nightmare in 1 minute. As soon as this sentence came out, Dragon Dian, Flame Soul, who wanted to say a few words to Xing just now, swallowed all the words in an instant. He looked at Xing suspiciously. Brother Xing, are you joking? Asterisk. Chapter 19. Do not lie to you. Lu Xing takes a player in and can use the mechanism to complete the first kill faster. The faster the first kill, the higher the extra score for completing the dungeon. As for the number of people, the impact on the rating is not very big. Between 2 people and a single brush, the score will not increase too much. Moreover, all Lu Xing wanted was the first kill reward. The Dragon Summit Guild wants more honor. The needs between the two are not in conflict. As long as you can get the first kill for the Dragon Peak Guild on the side of Morning Star City. In particular, this first kill was recorded on the head of Flaming Soul. That's a big deal. However, the distribution of materials should be well agreed. Your archers can only get one piece of silver equipment. The rest is mine. Lu Xing is confident that with his current luck value, if he clears this dungeon, at least 2-3 pieces of gold equipment can be released, and 1 piece of platinum equipment, and the rest is estimated to have more than 5 pieces of silver equipment. It's not too much for a bowman. Flame Soul's eyeballs turned. But soon, he made up his mind. Come on! Who is the highest ranked archer here? Soon, a player is deducted. Report. Archer Team, ID, Fenja. Level 5. It's just you. The Flame Soul pointed to the archer who was out of line. Brother Xing, is there anything else you need help with? It's okay, we have too many people, and there are not enough. Before that, they had already received the news that Dragon Soul and Xing had a good relationship. At the same time, there were also orders from within the Longdian Guild. If you meet Xing, make friends properly. Even if the position is different, don't be offended, and you can even make appropriate concessions. Although I don't know why the above ordered it. But Yanhun knows that an order is an order. As said above, do it yourself. Also, assign an archer to take a gamble. In fact, there is not much harm to the entire Dragon Summit. The big deal is that the mission fails. But if successful, that is to earn money directly, the first kill of a dungeon's nightmare. Do you need to think about it? I know how to choose with my feet. Therefore, Yanhun hardly thought about it, so he directly sent an archer to Xing. Lu Xing directly pulled the archers into the team. No need, 1 archer is enough. Then, Lu Xing touched the wall of light. Whether to enter the 5th level dungeon, Dryad Basin. Enter. Please select the difficulty of the copy, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Choose nightmare difficulty. Dad Basin. I rely on. Are these tree trunks finished? Around, 1 tree spirit surrounded the 5 players. These 5 players are the 5 elites of the Dragon Peak Guild. The talent level is all at the S level. Can be said to be a top player. Swish swish. Several sword lights staggered. A lot of branches were cut off. Walk a little further, and you should be able to see the boss. It seems that the first kill is still possible. The 5 players of the Dragon's top guild walked forward for a certain distance while killing monsters. A huge old tree with countless branches, rooted in the earth. There are cliffs all around. On the cliff, there are apes staring down. Twisted Dryad, Lord. Level, 5. HP, 10,000. Skills, Frenzy Slap, Flying Leaves, Thorn, Root Process, Earth Nurture. Description, a very twisted tree, but it seems to be quite strong. Ghost. 10,000 HP. How do you fight this? My highest damage is only 200. Looking at these skills, the Earth's Nurture is used to restore blood, right? Before these players could react, I saw that the big tree suddenly pulled out a cane and slammed towards them. Watching this attack, the 5 people's scalp tingled. I rely on this trademark, the attack is too difficult to dodge, right? Community. Xing is wanted. The anger of the Yuyun Guild. Hundreds of players chase Xing. Escape and kill in the south of Morningstar City. Yuyun Guild offers a huge reward for the head of Xing. News broke out one by one. The people who eat melons have clicked into watch. World Channel. FK. Hundreds of people chasing and killing one person, this is too magical, isn't it? This is for people to play. Boss Xing, it's miserable enough. Everyone is innocent, but he is guilty. He's too out of the limelight. How can one person beat hundreds of them at this stage? It is estimated that Xing will be blocked in the city in the future, and he will never be able to come out again. Just when all players think so. Another news release. Xing Xian is 100 and 100, unscathed. With video. FK. This isn't the title party, is it? How could it be true? However, there are still players who go in because of curiosity. The result is seen. A fighter with solid flesh and full of explosive power. Teleports frequently among the crowd. Skills are flying all over the sky, but that fighter can't eat even a single skill. I rely on. Is this the big boss Xing Xian? The ability to move infinitely is too awesome, right? And this injury is really terrifying. A soldier with 700 blood, he actually gave a second punch? This is outrageous. Asterisk. Chapter 20. Dad Basin. Lu Xing and the archer named Wind Arrow entered the dungeon. A twisted dryad appeared in the basin. Dream, Elite. Level, 5. HP, 3,000. Skills, Flying Leaves, Thorns, Earth Nurture. Description, a moving dryad. Boss Xing Xian, this, a monster with 3,000 blood. Dryads are numerous. Densely packed, surrounded by a circle. Big guy. At this time, Feng Ye's legs were all soft. The monster they fought before was only 300 HP. At this moment, the blood volume increased tenfold. The most important thing is that these tree spirits are all elite level. But the next moment, Lu Xing's figure flashed, and he instantly rushed to the front of the tree spirit. Bang bang bang. -412. -421. -411. -415. -417. Shunpo impact. Qin hit 4 attacks in an instant. At the same time, after adding Lu Xing, he immediately received a flat A. It is equivalent to 5 punches at the same time in an instant. Each punch is more than 400 damage. Plus the double damage of Phantom Strike. That is the outbreak of 4,000 blood. Boom! The trunk of this tree spirit was broken. Swish! Lu Xing jumped behind a dryad again. However, the dryad's swinging vines quickly whipped towards Lu Xing. But then the speed, Lu Xing is still faster. Boom! Another dryad broke and fell to the ground and turned into fly ash. On the side, that Fenja people are stupid. FK. 3,000 blood tree spirits, just give seconds. This is outrageous, isn't it? Bang bang bang. I saw Lu Xing's black hair fluttering, and every second, 3 or 4 tree spirits fell. Lu Xing's speed was almost as fast as the afterimage. Shunbu, instant attack, adjust posture, cancel after shaking. Because the speed is so fast, the afterimages are flying. It was almost as if several Lu Xings appeared at the same time, killing the enemy at the same time. Is this the power of a supreme treasure? Just 20 seconds. All the dryads in this area have been cleaned up. Only fly ash remains. Don't be stunned, use quick step to follow. I haven't waited for Wind Arrow to react. It can be seen that Lu Xing has moved deeper. Wind Arrow immediately activates quick step. Increases movement speed by 30% and increases the accuracy of mobile shots by 20%. But he found that after he started sprinting, his speed was far less than 1/3 of Xingxuan's. What kind of monster is this? This speed is too abnormal. In just 5 seconds, Lu Xing came to the inner area. A huge twisted tree hovering in the basin. Twisted Dryad, Lord. Level, 5. HP, 60,000. Skills, Frenzy Slap, Flying Leaves, Thorn, Root Process, Earth Nurture. Description, a very twisted tree, but it seems to be quite strong. The blood volume of this twisted tree spirit has reached 60,000. Much stronger than the 10th level elite Rat King. Even if it's just a level 5 boss. First, it is because the rank of the Twisted Dryad is a lord. And the rank of the elite Rat King is elite. Bosses of different classes have huge differences in their attributes. Second, it is also related to the difficulty of the copy. The higher the difficulty of the copy, the stronger the boss. Like normal difficulty, the tree spirit in front is a normal mobs with 500 HP. The last boss only has 10,000 blood. However, in nightmare difficulty, the blood volume of the boss has reached 60,000. Boss Xing Xian, what should I do now? The archer knew that Xing Xian's strength was far higher than him. His help to Xing Xian is almost zero. However, Xing Xian must have his own reasons for not just brushing. I saw that Xing Xian pointed to the sky. See the sky? Shoot an arrow into the sky, the farther the better. Whirring whirring. At this moment, almost all the vines slammed towards Lu Xing. Swish! An arrow also flew towards the sky. Around this boss are cliffs. In the cave of the cliff, there are monkeys. Under normal circumstances, these monkeys are just watching the farce. However, at this time, the arrow flew high into the sky. All the monkeys on the cliffs had red eyes. They were all drawn to hatred by this one arrow. Squeak squeak. Then, the monkeys leaped downwards. It's good to come. Lu Xing's eyes lit up slightly. In the next moment, moved directly to the trunk of the Twisted Dryad. 5 punches in an instant. -412. -421. -411. -415. -417. At this moment, the boss's blood volume instantly disappeared by as much as 4,000. And the next moment, Lu Xing appeared high in the sky, slashed down with one foot, and killed a monkey directly. Shunpo Impact, Pole, has been refreshed. The number of Shunpo Impact twice has also been refreshed. Lu Xing returned to the boss's side again, raising his hand is 5 punches. Boom 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 boom. Only 2 attacks, not a second of time. Boss's HP has dropped by 8,000. Equivalent to more than 1/8 of the blood volume disappeared. Wind arrow. After shooting this arrow, people were stunned again. Just kill a dryad in one hit. Now, this Xing Xian can destroy the boss 8,000 blood in 1 second? I rely on. Do you want to be so perverted? Asterisk. Chapter 21. Swish swish. In the sky, the monkeys fell one by one. They were attracted by the arrow of Wind Arrow. All joined the battle. Originally, these monkeys were just bystanders. Does not appear as an enemy. This will also make Lu Xing have no springboard when fighting boss. Use Shunpo Impact, Extreme, at most twice. It will fall into a 5-second cooldown. But this time, there are monkeys as a springboard. Lu Xing can always precisely move to the side of the monkey. Kill the monkey with one blow, then immediately come to the boss's side and give him 5 punches. -412. -421. -411. -415. -417. 4,000 damage hit. With a springboard, Lu Xing's damage output efficiency is exaggerated to an astonishing level. Wastewater area. This is an area full of Japanese people. Why is that guy named Xing Xian in Longjaihu so powerful? You got the first kill in such a short time. The most important thing is that he has a supreme treasure in his hand. In a dungeon called Ghost Dance Graveyard, several players are struggling to move forward. Finally, they saw a monster covered in hair. Haha, finally met the boss. It seems that no one has gotten the first kill of the copy. It seems that the first dungeon first kill belongs to our wastewater domain. Eagle Domain. This is the territory that originally belonged to the Eagle Country. The advanced countries. At this time, after entering the real world, the strength was greatly weakened. Due to lack of staff. In True Realm, it does not compete with technology. Instead, they only compete for personal strength and the number of players. And land area. By population, the Ganges River region should be the most populous. Dragon Domain second. But if it is divided by site, before entering the real world, Dragon Kingdom may not have the largest territory. But after entering the real world, the territory expanded. The Dragon Kingdom has actually become the largest area in the territory. At this time, in the Eagle Domain, 5 players are also fighting the dungeon. This copy is really suitable for us. Shit, it's like killing a chicken. These 5 players are in the Flame Villa dungeon. However, their innate abilities are all related to ice. And its guild name is 5 Ice Law God Sect. As the name suggests, it is a player who specializes in playing ice attribute spells. Hit this copy. It is directly the natural attribute restraint. This also allows them to pass this copy, just like drinking water. This wave, it's really unreasonable that you can't get the first kill in the full server. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that such a suitable copy is right next to us. In this wave, the 5 Ice Dharma sect will become famous all over the world. After we become famous, we must expand our influence. Let all the mages transfer to ice magic. These 5 players have an inexplicable obsession with ice magic. In the True Realm, the distribution of talents is judged according to the soul. More or less influenced by myself. These 5 Frost Mage fanatics. After entering the game, he also obtained talents related to the ice attribute. At this moment, it was the first batch of players that had been upgraded to level 5. Raiders of the first copy of the stage. Almost every area. They are all competing for the first kill of the copy. World Channel. You said, the first dungeon first kill, which guild will it be? Anyway, I think the major guilds are closely related. I don't know when the Nightmare first kill will come out. Only the Nightmare difficulty has gold content. Hehe, Nightmare difficulty, the first kill on easy difficulty doesn't appear now, you just want the first kill on Nightmare difficulty. But I see that Xing Xian, it seems to be quite entertaining. Xing Xian. FK, don't say anything else, Xing Xian boss, that's really fierce. Hundreds of hits by one person, and just run away. Supreme treasure, isn't it? I just don't know how high the talent level of Big Brother Xing Xian is. If a supreme level treasure is paired with an S-level talent, then, tisk tisk. Damn, just thinking about it, it's really scary. Boss Xing Xian, what level of talent is it? It's a pity that Big Brother Xing Xian is still late for leveling up. I watched the live broadcast. On the Eagle countryside, the Raiders of Raging Flames Villa is almost over. The boss still has half of his blood left. Looking at their output efficiency, it is estimated that they can be finished in 5 minutes. Boss Xing Xian probably just entered the dungeon, it's too late to grab the first kill. The first kill is about racing against time. Lu Xing did not have the first batch to enter. In the eyes of many, it is a missed opportunity. Just when all the players sighed. Suddenly, a prompt pops up in front of all players. Congratulations to players, Xing Xian, Fenja, successfully killed boss, Twisted Dryad, Lord. Congratulations to the players, Xing Xian, Fenja, successfully reached the 5th level Nightmare copy, the first kill in the Trient Basin. Proportion of player contribution, Xing Xian, 99%, Fenja, 1%. The proportion of contribution is judged according to the comprehensive contribution made by the player in the entire dungeon. Congratulations to the players, Xing Xian and Fenja became the first players to get the sss-level evaluation of the copy. A bar of prompts popped up. The eyes of the players were about to pop out. The first kills on easy difficulty in other regions have not been brushed yet. This trademark directly killed the first Nightmare? Asterisk. Chapter 22. Boom. Let the vines fly. However, under Lu Xing's extreme speed, the vines barely touched Lu Xing's body. With a loud bang. In just 10 seconds, the 60,000 HP boss fell to the ground. Dusty. Check the time. In front of Lu Xing, a timetable accurate to the second popped up. 46 seconds. It was within expectations. Lu Xing clapped the ash on his hands. The profession of fighter is the easiest to get dust on your hands. On the side, Fenja's eyes couldn't close. This. In just 10 seconds, the boss was killed. Wind arrow can only be seen. The boss's blood volume is dropping rapidly and massively. Every time, it was a huge chunk of empty space in an instant. At the same time, a treasure chest appeared behind Twisted Dryad. There is no such thing as a curse around here. However, after reaching the 10th level, after you can go to the Twisted Dark Forest, you may be able to get some more powerful curses. If you're lucky, you can meet a demon and trade with me. Their curse can be exciting. Lu Xian muttered in his heart, but he was already looking forward to it. Most of the bosses are attack skills. And the confinement winding is a kind of control. Lu Xing had no interest at all. To put it bluntly, these control abilities, if they hit him, are only immune after reversal. Not much extra bonus. Really depends on the bonus, but also depends on the negative state of various disgusting people. Lu Xing muttered in his heart. Then, touch the corpse of the boss. Reward settlement. Swish swish swish. One after another light condensed. The corpses of the dads that had turned into ashes before also kept flying. Merged with this huge Twisted Dryad. The monsters fought before will also be settled together at this time. Congratulations for gaining experience, 287,000. Congratulations on your level upgrade to level 7. This kills a nightmare level boss. It directly made Lu Xing's level jump 2 poles in a row. Originally, Lu Xing only had a little more experience at level 5. It's still early for the 6th grade. But after killing the boss, Lu Xing's level has reached the point where he is almost full at level 7. Do 2 missions to get to level 8. In the end, the equipment in one place was condensed. 4 pieces of gold quality equipment and 5 pieces of silver quality equipment. Bone-shattering helmet, gold. Flame leggings, gold. Reflection cloak, gold. Body pendant, gold. The rest are 5 pieces of silver quality equipment. Bombardment gloves, silver. Comm leggings, silver. Intellectual pants, silver. Mammoth skull, silver. Blast longbow, silver. Lu Xing looked at the attributes of these equipment. Bone-shattering helmet, gold. Equipment level, 5. Quality, gold. Strength plus 100. Effect: when your attack deals damage to the head of a target with an obvious head, it will deal 1 times the extra damage. Description: it is obviously a helmet, but the bonus is the strength attribute. It seems that this helmet is very resentful to the head. The helmet with double damage seems to be not bad. Lu Xing's Shunpo impact, the displacement can reach any place immediately. Has displacement capability. It's easy to get a headshot. This almost doubled Lu Xing's damage in disguise. The most important thing is that the strength value of this helmet is extremely high. A full 100 points of strength. Even more outrageous than the bonus of the glove. Equipment. You have equipped, bone-shattering helmet. Comm leggings, gold. Equipment level, 5. Quality, gold. Physical plus 50. Intelligence plus 50. Effect: get 20% cooldown reduction. Description: very useful leggings. Intelligence points, waste attributes, but also physical bonuses, it can be considered. Reflection cloak, gold. Equipment level, 5. Quality, gold. Agility plus 100. Effect, when any long-range attack skill below level 20 hits this cloak, the long-range attack will be reflected. Built-in cooling time, 10 seconds. Description, come hit me, come hit me, come. The effect is average, but better than nothing. Equipment. Body pendant, gold. Equipment level, 5. Quality, gold. Physical plus 100. Effect, when you receive an attack that exceeds 40% of your maximum health, you are immune to the damage and immediately restores 20% of your maximum health. Built-in cooling time, 1 day. Description, a life-saving talisman, who wouldn't love it? This talisman. However, it's always good to save lives. The most important thing about this amulet is its function. This function, let alone now, will be useful even after level 80 and level 90. It can be said to be a panacea equipment. You have obtained the first kill reward of level 5 Nightmare Dungeon. You can choose a piece of equipment drop to improve the quality level. Xing thought a little. Choose the Bone Shatter Helm. Evolving for you, Bone Shattering Helmet. Bone Shattering Helmet, Platinum. Equipment level, 5. Quality, gold. Strength plus 300. Effect, when your attack deals damage to the head of a target with an obvious head, it will cause an additional 1.5 times the damage. Description, it is obviously a helmet, but the bonus is the strength attribute. It seems that this helmet is very resentful to the head. Strength increased from 100 to 300. The damage multiplier of attacking the head has also become 2.5 times. Xing is quite satisfied with the improvement of this attribute. At the same time, Xing's strength value has reached 585 points. At this time, if Xing's sliding impact, extreme, exploded directly. Every time it hits full damage, it's more than 20,000 damage. Hit this twisted dryad. No springboard is required at all. Twice sliding impact, extreme, and then wait for a skill CD. It only takes 5 seconds to do it. The harvest this time is not too big. Asterisk. Chapter 23. Xing. Occupation, Fighter. Level, 7. Health, 3190. Mana, 1912.5. Strength, 585. Intelligence, 85.5. Constitution, 249. Agility, 177. Attributes other than intelligence. All other attributes are over 100. My current attributes should be far beyond that of a level 10 player. As for her silver equipment, Xing looked at Fengya beside him. You pick one. Fengya looked at the pile of equipment with hot eyes. But the next moment, he immediately took his eyes back. Boss Xing, a first kill reward is enough. I think I didn't play a big role in this battle. If it weren't for me, Xing boss, can you clear the level quickly? The wind arrow has been seen. It will not be too difficult for Xing to clear this dungeon. Even if you don't have your own role, you can still brush it alone. This is the promised material distribution. If you tell me to take it, take it. Xing is not very willing to owe favors. Moreover, it is only a piece of silver equipment. It won't take long to get a set together. For others, it may be very difficult, but for Xing, it is like playing. Hearing Xing's unquestionable tone. Okay. Since you have said so, boss, then I want that blast longbow. He is an archer himself. To have a bow and arrow weapon, is the best choice. Xing assigns hurricane longbow, silver, to wind arrow. Then, look at the treasure chest. If we say that the first kill reward is to upgrade a piece of equipment by 1 rank, then the score is to improve the final treasure chest reward. Xing remembered that many years ago, there was a game called Dungeon. This reward settlement mechanism is similar to that game. Kill bosses to drop equipment and props. During settlement, you can flip the card. Opening the treasure chest now is like flipping the cards during settlement. In True Realm, the higher the clearance score, the better the possible rewards for flipping cards. And the evaluation of the SSS level, in the copy of the same level, it is extremely difficult to type. Only if you are more than 10 levels higher than this dungeon level, and then go back to play, will you be able to play it. Lu Xing walked to the treasure chest. Trade treasure chest, gold. Open the treasure chest. You have obtained, Vampire Gem, Gold, Medium Stamina Recovery Potion X20, Medium Mana Recovery Potion X20, Resurrection Coin X1. Vampire Gem, Gold. Holder, Xing Xian. Effect, embed in the equipment, increase the normal attack blood-sucking effect by 8%. Each piece of equipment can only be inlaid with one gem, which can be replaced with other gems, and the replaced gem will disappear directly. It's actually a blood-sucking gem. When Lu Xing saw this prop, he was slightly surprised. Gems are similar to enchantments. In True Realm there is no enchantment, only gems. Each piece of equipment can be inlaid with one gem, and if it is fully calculated, it can only be inlaid with 10 gems. Also, gems have one of the most fed up attributes. That is non-tradability. After being acquired, the gem is inscribed with the imprint of the first acquirer. Only this person can trigger the effect of this gem. After that, even if the equipment is sold, other equipment users will not be able to trigger it. And the way of producing gems. There is only one. That is the copy SSS level clearance. There is a chance that gems will explode. Other than that, there is no second output path. In the category of fighters, the most precious gem is the blood-sucking gem. No other class relies more on normal attacks than fighters. This 8% blood return doesn't look like much. But you must think that Lu Xing can deal more than 20,000 damage with one skill. You can restore 1,600 HP directly. Moreover, Lu Xing is only 3,100 full health now, which is equivalent to a skill, which can directly absorb half of the blood. Inlaid, breaking the limit glove. Other equipment is easy to change. But breaking the limit glove, it is obvious that you have to keep it up. It seems that the current attributes of the breaking glove are a bit stretched. Not as good as a helmet. But you know, even if the glove does not have any attributes, just one phantom strike is already strong. Directly turns 10,000 damage into 20,000, doubling the damage. Afterwards, Lu Xing and Feng Yao walked to the teleportation array. Leave the copy. Except for copy. In just a blink of an eye, the scenery in front of him changed slightly. Lu Xing returned to the place where he entered the dungeon again. Around Lu Xing, a large group of players were watching him. Xing Xian. I didn't expect that you could really succeed. Dragon Diane, Flame Soul's eyes were full of excitement. This robbed the world's first kill. That's a big deal. Not to mention other things, the promotion of his position is definitely stable. Brother Xing Xian, what else do you need? Our Longdian Guild will try our best to meet your requirements. This time, Lu Xing's impact far exceeded the value of those equipment. Lu Xing also knew his worth, so he was not polite when he heard this. I want 10 silver quality gloves. The most urgent task is to upgrade the rank of breakthrough gloves to gold. Unlocks the second effect. Prepare for the next promotion to Soul of Martial Arts. A phantom strike is so strong, how scary is it to unlock a new effect? Asterisk. Chapter 24. Silver quality gloves. If you want to explode silver quality equipment, you must at least fight elite monsters. As for the elite monster, Lu Xing was the first to kill. This means that for a while, no other players should kill elite monsters. In the face of Lu Xing's request, The flame soul just hesitated for a moment. Immediately replied. You can get it all together, I'll apply for it with the headquarters. Fortunately, there is no time to brush monsters before. There are also some players who opened the silver treasure chest and opened silver quality gloves. Although it is very rare, under the huge population base, it is not impossible to collect 10 gloves. The Dragon Summit Guild still has this background. True Dragon City. This is the largest city in Dragon Domain. It is also the capital of the entire Dragon Domain. Dragon Peak Guild, headquarters. Wei Long Dian won the first kill. With the help of Xing Xian. It's Xing Xian again, where is this Xing Xian sacred? At the headquarters of the Dragon Summit Guild, all the analysts were very confused at this time. These analysts, before entering the real world, researchers in various fields. Among them, including the field of mathematics, the field of society, the field of economics, and the field of psychology. It is specially used to analyze all kinds of things in the real world. And various game mechanics. Plan the layout for the development of the guild. Although these players themselves are not very good in combat. But it is the most precious treasure of a guild. Its value is far less than that of combatants. Report, there is news from Morningstar City. Morningstar City, Trient Basin Raiders team leader, Flame Soul sent a message. As a reward for Xing Xian, 10 silver quality gloves are required. Hear the news. A man frowned slightly. But then soothing. Can move the guild warehouse in Morningstar City and allocate it immediately. Before Dryad Basin. Boss, there is news from the headquarters. Now that I return to the city, I should be able to trade directly. When the time comes, just find someone called Quick Delivery to trade. Row. When Lu Xing heard this answer, he did not delay. Go directly to the direction of Morningstar City. Yuyun Guild. Hundreds of people, can't stop one. What do you all eat? Where's the wizard we sent out? It's all about control. Could it be that 3 skills can't control one person? Old, boss, this Xing Xian seems to be exempt from control. On the side, the hooded wizard timidly spoke. Also, he's too fast. I can't catch it at all. However, my soul shock caused direct damage. Boss, I have a proposal, what do you think? Since he can hide so well, we might as well form a team that can directly target and deal damage. It's like a soul shock, no matter how the other party hides, they will be locked. If you can't kill one person, 200 people will go together. I still don't believe it, Xing Xian can eat 200 soul shocks at the same time. Morningstar City. Experiencing the slaughter just now. There are not too many players who dare to touch Lu Xing's bad head. You can't kill the opponent until the opponent's raid. What's more, after the opponent's raid on the dungeon, the strength has been greatly improved. At this time, the enthusiasm of the players around hunting Xing Xian was not so high. Therefore, Lu Xing returned to the city without much hindrance. South Gate of Morningstar City. A warrior in armor waved to Xing Xian. Dragon Top, Express Delivery. Boss Xing Xian. Trade here. This is specifically for players who send equipment. In the Dragon Summit Guild, there are not only combatants. In many cases, players perform their own duties. Lu Xing issues a trade request to him. Soon, 6 silver-level gloves were placed in the trading column. Boss Xing Xian, these are the 10 gloves you want. Also, it was said above that if you need it, you can seek help from the Dragon Peak Guild as soon as possible. Lock transaction. Confirm transaction. Lu Xing will complete the transaction. Nodding to the player. Well, I see. Afterwards, Xing Xian looked at his limit-breaking glove. Advanced requirements have been met. Whether to advance immediately. Advanced. In progress. Advanced completed. Breakout Fist, Silver, Breakout Fist, Gold. Breaking Fist, Special, Unique. Equipment level, 7, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing Xian, Death will not drop. Grade, Gold. Advanced requirements, complete a job transfer task. Advanced requirement 2, obtain an advanced skill, satisfied, strength value plus 100. Advanced needs to complete both requirements. Current attribute, strength plus 350. Effect 1, Phantom Strike, all types of your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Effect 2, Destruction of Defense, all your normal attacks, 90% of the damage caused is converted into real damage, and at the same time, all the enemy's damage reduction effects are reduced by 50%. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. 350 strength values. Lu Xing looked at this attribute, his eyes lit up slightly. You know, his platinum level helmet only provides 300 strength. And this gold level glove directly provides 350 points of strength. Complete some of the advanced tasks, you will also get attribute rewards. As expected of a growth weapon. This gold level attribute can be compared to platinum, and the platinum level attribute can be compared to diamond. If this equipment grows to the ultimate rank, its properties and abilities even far exceed other ultimate quality equipment. At that time, it may be time to create a new quality classification for breakout gloves. The strength value is 1005. My strength attribute has broken through 1000 so quickly. And now, it's less than 2 hours before the real world comes. Asterisk. Chapter 25. Lu Xing came to the career hall. In the occupation hall, there are also some players. Some players plan to understand their career transfer needs in advance. Lu Xing came to the room belonging to the fighter. A 2-meter tall, sturdy uncle stood in the room. The person in charge of the fighter's transfer, Feng Zhen. Young adventurer, are you going to be a fighter? Lu Xing nodded. There are several career transfer directions, how do you plan to choose? Soon, in front of Lu Xing, images popped up one by one. Judoka, normal. Description, good at using throwing and joint skills to cause long-term control and huge damage to a single target. An enemy locked by a judoka is difficult to break free. Disadvantages, it is difficult to deal with huge enemies. This is just an ordinary job transfer. Lu Xing's knowledge of fighters has long exceeded the introduction above. I didn't even watch the display video, I just swiped it. Boxer, normal. Physical trainer, normal. Qigong master, normal. Ordinary occupation, a total of 4. Lu Xing quickly skipped these occupations. Soon, Lu Xing browsed to the elite level transfer. Reloaded warrior, elite. Description, with a very high physique value, it can serve as a meat shield. It has the characteristics of converting absorbed damage into damage caused. While resisting huge damage, it can also cause good output. Attack frequency and speed are slow. Disadvantages, lack of mobility. Quick attacker, elite. Smash fighter, elite. Soul fighter, epic. Description, while burning life, it causes high damage, and at the same time has the blood locking skill, which causes extremely high damage while maintaining low blood output. The operation is extremely difficult. Disadvantages, it is easy to be killed by improper operation. When it comes to an epic career, it has already begun to be outrageous. However, Lu Xing still did not look at the display. After all, he is familiar with these professions. Instead come to the last level. Legend level transfer. Soul of martial arts, legend. Description, a perfect martial artist is a top-notch existence in terms of attack and defense, with the most comprehensive combat capabilities. Even in the face of long-range enemies, he can still produce impressive results. Perfect career. Disadvantage, difficult to promote. Special, this job transfer is the only one in the real world. If the professional player of Soul of Martial Arts survives, this job transfer route will not be opened. Choice, the Soul of Martial Arts. Are you sure to proceed with the promotion route of the Soul of Martial Arts? Once you choose a career transfer route, you cannot change it within 30 days. This means that if you choose a legendary level transfer, if it cannot be completed, it can only be completed in the 10th level card for 1 month. After that, you can switch to another job. If you don't change jobs, you won't be able to continue to improve your grades. In the past life, there were countless players who chose the Soul of Martial Dao, but they were stuck for a month due to the requirement of the Soul of Martial Dao's job transfer. Originally in the first echelon, this month, after a delay, it directly became a T10086 level. Before you choose to transfer, you cannot see the transfer task. However, after other players choose, send it to the community and let other players know. The only ones who suffer are the pioneers. Do you really want to choose the career transfer of Soul of Martial Dao? Feng Zhen looked at Liu Xing with suspicion. NPCs are not without feelings. Not only is there no emotion. On the contrary, they are like real people, with independent personalities. Don't blame me for not warning you, this job transfer has never been done by anyone since ancient times. Well, sure. Okay, since you insist on taking it, I won't make it difficult for you. You have accepted the legendary job transfer mission, Soul of Martial Arts. Quest, Advancement of the Soul of Martial Arts, Legend. Task Condition 1, possess 2 or more second-order skills. Quest Condition 2, complete an advanced skill quest. Quest Condition 3, enter the dark cursed forest and complete 3 transactions with the devil. Task Condition 4, the strength value reaches 2000, and the other attribute values are not less than 300. Each conditional task is extremely difficult. Second-order skills, I don't know what conditions are met to advance. Still need a lot of time to explore. Moreover, the difficulty is not low. For example, to advance to block, you must complete 30 perfect blocks in a row, and do not attack during this period. It is extremely difficult to just grasp the timing of the perfect block. Adventurer, I can open the portal to the dark cursed forest for you. Do you want to enter the dark cursed forest now? Liu Xing did not hesitate. Nodding directly, enter. If you don't enter through the portal, Liu Xing will have to find a way to go around a long way to get there. Moreover, this portal can only be opened this time. A pitch-black portal opened in front of Liu Xing. Liu Xing stepped in. You have entered the dark cursed forest. You have obtained status, Curse of Death. Death Curse, 24 hours later, True Death. Reverse Law has been triggered. You have obtained, Curse of Death, reverse every 24 hours, if you are in a state of death, you will be resurrected in the nearest safe city. Permanent. True Resurrection, if you die after losing all chances of resurrection, you can still be resurrected. Asterisk. Chapter 26. Actually got a chance to be resurrected. In the true realm, there is also a chance of resurrection. But you can only be resurrected twice a day, that is to say, if you die 3 times in a day in a row, you can never be resurrected again. This is also called true death. Every player tries to avoid dying 3 times in one day. The number of resurrections is not calculated in 24 hours, but refreshed at midnight every day. Ordinary death, there is more than one method of resurrection. In addition to directly resurrecting in the main city, there are also resurrection items such as resurrection coins. Can cancel a resurrection chance. Or, the healer's transfer resuscitation warlock also has a resurrection. Dead players can be resurrected directly through corpses. Of course, only players who are not truly dead can be resurrected. Resurrection in this way does not count as using the number of resurrections that day. In addition, there are other props and means that can increase the number of resurrections of a player. However, this is all without real death. If it is true death, most of the resurrection methods cannot save it. But at this time, Lu Xing actually got a real resurrection ability. This ability is too rare, isn't it? This is simply immortality. Every 24 hours, the true resurrection. Most importantly, forever. Does this mean that no matter how you die in the future, you will only be resurrected within 24 hours? The dark cursed forest is indeed a good place. After Lu Xing came to the interior of the forest, the first step is to click on the map. Neutral War Zone, Dark Cursed Forest. The Dark Cursed Forest is not an independent space. It is a region that truly exists in the true world. A neutral war zone is a zone without any state control. A region that does not belong to any one country. However, it has abundant resources. Players can get huge resource bonuses here. First, look for the devil. Demons, in the true realm, are a relatively powerful higher race. Demons generally don't like to argue with players. They are not ordinary monsters, but a creature with intelligence. Rather than killing, they like to obtain certain benefits from players through trading. Because they know that killing players won't necessarily benefit them much. But players have a high probability of having the rare treasures they need. Creatures such as demons will also continue to grow as the game progresses. Rumor has it that there is a little devil who constantly trades with players, pitting countless players. In exchange for a lot of benefits, step by step, I finally became the most powerful demon king in the true realm. In the real world, the vast majority of independent creatures will grow. Dealing with demons has both advantages and disadvantages. If you are careful and smart enough, you can get enough benefits from the devil. But if one detail can't keep up, that devil, it will even take away the soul of the trader. This is the best reward for most demons. Because, after obtaining the soul, the demon can choose to replace the player and become one of the players. Or, continue to maintain the demon form and continue to evolve. But there is an additional guarantee. If he dies, he can be resurrected on the body of the transaction object and continue to exist as a human being. So, if you choose to trade with the devil, must be careful and careful. In any case, the soul cannot be taken lightly as a bet. This task is really not done by humans, 24 hours. This curse, Lu Xing knew very well. This death curse will disappear after leaving the dark cursed forest. Not too scary, as long as it doesn't go too deep into the forest. But if you get lost in the forest, that would be dangerous. If you don't come out for 24 hours, the average player will die in it. On the map, about dark cursed forest is a large dark fog. Only landscapes within a radius of 500 meters can be displayed. Even the function of the compass began to fail. I am now on the edge of the dark cursed forest. In Lu Xing's mind, he has already begun to calculate the bearing. Because it is on the edge, you can know which direction you are in. Southwest. Lu Xing's past life was gifted with the ability to enhance the computing power of his brain. And this innate ability has been well preserved in this life. Therefore, it is not too difficult to calculate an orientation. Boom! In the next moment, Lu Xing burst into power and charged directly into the forest. The dark fog grew thicker and thicker. But it didn't take long before Lu Xing's eyes, a dark monster with a strange shape appeared. Jelsa. Race, demon. See the arrival of humans. Jersa's eyes lit up slightly. He moved in front of Lu Xing in an instant. Human. Wait. Are you here to complete the legendary job transfer mission? I am the devil you are looking for. Would you like to complete a deal with me? Chapter 27. The devil was exactly what Lu Xing wanted to find. Seeing the demon at this time, Lu Xing naturally stopped. Lu Xing controlled his expression very well. Looking at the demon, Lu Xing's face showed a trace of worry and a little fear. For Lu Xing, who has powerful computing power, controlling facial expressions so finely is very simple. The demon was very satisfied when he saw Lu Xing's expression. This human, at first glance, is a rookie who has never dealt with demons. Pretty deceiving. Trade? Lu Xing questioned in a suspicious tone. But the devil lowered his body. Said in a kind, gentle tone. Yes, a deal, an equal and open deal. A transaction is a transaction, of course, clearly and clearly. It's an equivalent exchange. Besides, I see you should have just arrived in the real world, right? Lu Xing controlled his expression. He nodded ignorantly. It seems that he doesn't understand what the devil is saying. While agreeing, there is still a trace of vigilance. When the demon saw Lu Xing nodding, his heart burst into laughter. Lu Xing's performance showed a hint of vigilance in his ignorance. This is completely a pure newbie. It's not easy to deceive him. I heard that our demons have a very bad reputation outside. Actually not. We especially like investing in risk-takers who haven't grown up yet. With our help, if adventurers grow up, it's a win-win. I see you should be a fighter, right? I can give you a skill spar to get an extra skill point. What do you think? Lu Xing heard what the other party said, and there was a little light in his eyes. It seemed that the demon had spoken to his heart. Skill spar, to obtain additional skill points, is also a rare item in the player's world. It is often priceless. Then, what do you want from me? Lu Xing showed hesitation. Nothing, I just want to invest in you. You give me a third of my soul, or, give me the next curse. I just need you to help me in the future when I need it. Other than that, there are no other requirements. I want 1/3 of your soul, just so that you don't violate the agreement between us. Or, a curse to keep you from breaking the oath between us. As long as you abide by the agreement, the curse will not break out. The devil said it very lightly. But in fact, if it gave him 1/3 of his soul, he would probably take control directly. Or, after being cursed, there is no way to get rid of his control. No matter what, it will become a half puppet of this demon. From then on, all information is shared with him. He can see everything Lu Xing sees and hear everything Lu Xing hears. Even, to a certain extent, snatch all the opportunities that Lu Xing obtained after. Of course, the premise is that Lu Xing is an ordinary player. Hear this request. Lu Xing laughed inside. But there was still a timid expression on his face. What if you lied to me? Also, a skill spar is not worth giving up my soul. Besides, my backpack is full and I can't hold anything anymore. I don't want to throw away the things in my backpack. Lu Xing frowned. A look of giving up the deal. The demon started to hesitate when he saw Lu Xing. Immediately increased the stakes. It's better than this, I'll give you 2 more space expansion crystals. And then, help you advance a skill. Lu Xing touched his chin. However, trading souls with demons is too. Otherwise, let's forget it. The devil's face twitched slightly. Isn't this a newbie? Why so much shit? You were ready to agree just now, but now you don't agree? However, the anger in his heart surged, but the demon still maintained a professional flattering smile. At the same time, he said softly. Don't worry, it's just a small contract. I don't want your soul. How about we just contract? As long as you don't violate the contract, the curse will never be triggered. This is also the rule of the real world. It's impossible for me to lie to you, right? What the devil said is true, no matter how powerful he is, he cannot violate the rules of the real world. Lu Xing heard here. With hesitation. Nod slowly. Well, then, let's do it. Hearing that Lu Xing agreed, Jirsa breathed a sigh of relief. These demons can't get out in the dark cursed forest. Therefore, we must find a way to grasp the external situation. Find a time to get out. If you let this human away, you don't know when you will find a suitable peace. Not every human would be willing to trade with demons. Then, just follow what we just said, and conclude the contract. Soon, in front of Lu Xing, there appeared a contract scroll full of demon writing. See this scroll? Lu Xing couldn't help but snort in his heart. Devil's text, do you really think I can't understand it? Lu Xing looked at the contents of the contract in front of him. After obtaining the trade item promised by Demon Jirsa, unconditionally provide any help to Jirsa. Lu Xing read silently in his heart. But, it didn't read aloud. Do you accept this demon contract? Accept. Lu Xing has the law of reverse. And the curse of the contract actually exists very clearly as a negative state. This has been verified in countless player studies in previous lives. 100% will be reversed by the reverse law. The devil sneered in his heart. What an idiot, he just accepts the contract request without even asking what the contract is about. But it's okay, save me a lot of talking. The next moment, he also spit out a word in a cold tone. Make a contract. Contract has been established. You have been cursed, demon transaction, Jirsa. After the transaction is completed, unconditionally provide any help to Jirsa. The law of reverse has been triggered. Devil transaction, Jirsa, reverse. After the transaction is completed, Jirsa will provide you with any help unconditionally. Do you want to replace the reverse effect immediately? Reverse law, you can change a state effect forward or reverse at will. Not too restrictive. No replacement. Lu Xing has not obtained the trade item yet, so how can he replace it immediately? This contract will only take effect when the other party gives it to him and the transaction is completed and then replaced. This demon never imagined. Originally wanted to make Lu Xing his dog, but in the end, he became Lu Xing's manipulation object. Asterisk. Chapter 28. You have obtained, Skill Spar. You have obtained, Space Expansion Spar X2. Space Expansion Spar, after use, expand the backpack space by 300 grids. I didn't expect it to be 300 grids, it's quite generous. However, this demon also considered more factors. In the future, Lu Xing will be his pawn. Naturally, the conditions are better. After Lu Xing left this place, it would be difficult for him to give Lu Xing more supplies. Therefore, after thinking about it, I decided to give the 300 square expansion spar. This expansion spar is worth at least 1 million gold coins. Lu Xing estimated the value of this spar. Items to expand the backpack are very rare. Generally speaking, the value of one backpack space is about 3,000 gold coins. The more you get to the later stage, the more things players need to install. Often in response to different situations. A player will even prepare 3 or 4 sets of equipment. At the same time, various medicines, scrolls, and some quest props. A set of 10 pieces of equipment. The player's backpack is only 30 squares. If there is only 30 squares of backpack space, in the later stage, just bringing the whole body equipment, the backpack squares are not enough. Not to mention other necessities. Use all the space to expand the spar. You have used space expansion spar. Your backpack capacity is expanded to 630. The capacity of the backpack was directly expanded to 630. Use, skill spar. Successful use of skill spar. You are currently not using skill points. 2. Lu Xing has not learned any new skills since he reached level 5. After Lu Xing did all this, The demon clasped his hands and said in a flattering tone. Then, adventurer, which skill advancement do you want to complete? Lu Xing's mind moved slightly. Materialize the symbol of a skill. Block flashback. This skill has the most troublesome advanced conditions. Even if Lu Xing knew the advanced conditions, he did not want to do it himself. It requires a total of 30 million damage. At least, at this stage, it is difficult to achieve. If there is a monster that can deal 30 million damage, as long as you hit any skill, you can kill Lu Xing. Can. I saw the demon took out a small crystal. Evolution crystal. Sacrifice. Boom. The next moment, the crystal burst. A ray of light enveloped Lu Xing. Block instant reflex has completed the advanced stage. Defense barrier, at the moment of a perfect block, get 50% of the damage of the opponent's attack. This damage is added to the damage of your next attack. At the same time, keep the block state, will continue to reflect 30% of the total damage, also stores 30% damage until the next attack. That is, after this skill is advanced. A prompt popped up in front of both parties. Transaction complete. Contract takes effect. Ha ha ha. Stupid humans. At this moment, the low-lying body of the demon suddenly rose up. Its name and specialties are also fully revealed. Jalsa. Level 4-5. Race Demon. HP 900,000. Skills: Fallen Contract, Foul Language, Smelly Field, Extreme Regeneration, Bloodline Grant, Devil Whisper. Race: Attribute Concealment. A 45 level demon. The blood volume is only 900,000. Lu Xing's complexion was flat. This tall demon looked down at Lu Xing. There was a terrifying aura about him. From the gentle flattering just now, it became arrogant. Small human, the last thing you should do is to believe the devil's words and sign a contract with the devil. Want to benefit from me? Dream about it, human. Weak and ignorant at the same time, ignorant and greedy at the same time, become my lackey, and you deserve it. The words of the devil. It's getting harder and harder to hear. Do you think you really won't lose anything? It's a pity that you have become my dog now. What I say, you have to do. Kneel down. A playful look appeared on the demon's face. Their character is inherently bad. Demons like to see human suffering, twisting, struggling, and all kinds of negative emotions appearing. They get pleasure out of it. But he said this. However, he found that the human in front of him did not kneel down according to what he said. Instead, he looked at him with a playful expression. Before, the worry, fear, hesitation displayed on this human face. All the emotions that made him feel comfortable completely disappeared. Instead, it is a kind of high above. Looking down at everything is like looking at a trashy fish. At this time, the demon felt that he seemed to be the object of being toyed with. How is this possible? According to the contract, you should have become my lackey now. You will listen to me in everything. Anger and confusion appeared on the demon's face. If it is said, playing with human beings is his interest, then, being played with by humans is the biggest source of emotion that makes them feel angry. Follow my orders. Stupid. The demon growled in a low voice. Kneel down for me. However, Lu Xing remained unmoved. The demon suddenly raised his right hand, and a huge green fireball appeared in the palm of his hand. Lu Xing is out of his control. So, he no longer intends to keep it. He intends to attack Lu Xing directly. However, at this time, Lu Xing jokingly smiled and said two words. Kneel down. Boom. This demon with a height of 3 people knelt directly on his knees and prostrate in front of Lu Xing. The devil was completely stunned. What happened? Why didn't his body obey his orders, and knelt down to this human being? Asterisk. Chapter 29. What did you do to me? Why doesn't my body obey? Lu Xing heard this question. But he rolled his eyes. Do you still need to ask? Obviously you were manipulated by me, are you stupid? Lu Xing looked at the demon with a mentally retarded look on his face. Do you still need to teach yourself something so obvious? The devil looked in disbelief. How could I be manipulated by you? You should be manipulated. However, Lu Xing's face was flat and unmoved. Oh, then you say yes. Lu Xing did not continue to argue with the demon. Instead, he continued to walk deep into the forest. You have completed a transaction with a demon. Task Condition 1, possess 2 or more second-order skills, 2 halves. Task Condition 2, complete an advanced skill task, 1/1. Mission Condition 3, enter the dark cursed forest and complete 3 transactions with the devil, 1/3. Task Condition 4, the strength value reaches 2000, and the other attribute values are not less than 300. The only thing left is to stack the strength value to 2000. And, complete the deal with the other 3 demons. The rest of the attributes are 300 easy to handle. BD. Don't ignore me. The demon struggled to get up from the ground, ready to attack Lu Xing. Boom. A dark green fireball rose from his hand again. Don't attack me. However, Lu Xing's next order came. The fireball in the demon's hand went out again. Sorry, but having a contract means doing whatever you want. Squeak. Lu Xing continued to move forward, and suddenly, from the side, a black giant rat sprang out. Dark Cursed Rat. Level, 20. Grade, Ordinary. HP, 10,000. A 20th level monster has 10,000 HP at a normal rank. In this forest, in addition to demons, there are many terrifying monsters. Shunpo Impact, Extreme. Boom. 5 punches. The cursed rat of darkness instantly turned into a piece of minced meat. Experience value plus 500. This level 20 giant rat has 500 experience points. But after Lu Xing killed this giant mouse, in the surrounding dark forest, a small red dot appeared. Those are the eyes of giant rats. These giant rats are densely packed and numerous. Tisk tisk. If you don't capture this demon, it's still quite tricky. Lu Xing stood on the spot, and the surrounding cursed rat of darkness had already rushed over. Squeak squeak. Jirza, destroy them. Don't give me an order. Jirza roared in his mouth, but his hands were raised. A faint green flame appeared in its hands. Then, slammed to the ground. Boom. A large area of fire spreads. Minus 12,542. Minus 10.231. Minus 15.276. Minus 14.528. Minus 17,322. The large-scale dark cursed rat died. And the equipment exploded. It's all ordinary and damaged, and only at level 20. Lu Xing glanced at it, but did not pick up the junk. Putting these equipment in the backpack will undoubtedly increase the weight of the backpack and affect the player's speed. Moreover, the white clothes of more than 20 levels cannot be sold for a few silver coins. No matter how many levels of white clothes are, they are garbage. However, the experience points were not allocated to Lu Xing. It's really useful. It's a pity that I didn't kill you. The content of the contract is to help unconditionally. But it does not mean that experience is shared. But after thinking for a while, Lu Xing looked at Jirsa with a malicious look. Jirsa's body felt hairy when he saw Lu Xing's eyes. If you can help me with anything, why don't you sign a master-slave contract with me? Contract generation, master-slave contract, relationship, slavery. A piece of paper full of spells is generated in front of Lu Xing. At the same time, another piece of paper was generated in front of the demon. This is the order of the true realm. It is very simple for players to make contract orders. Sign the contract, it's agreed, and you will help me unconditionally. Lu Xing smiled slightly. Jursa felt horrified. Where is the human? This is simply the devil. Compared with this human being, this demon is simply a younger brother. However, because of the role of the contract, he couldn't defy what Lu Xing said. This is also because he used the talent of the demon race to strengthen the effect of the contract in order to control Lu Xing. Make the contract more controllable. But he didn't expect that this reinforcement would be returned to him untouched. I, Jursa, willingly become the slave of Lord Xingxian, share everything with Lord Xingxian, and at the same time, do not ask for one bit from Lord Xingxian. All orders are enforced and cannot be violated in any way. Garza's voice made a sound involuntarily. He recited the entire contents of the contract paper. Afterwards, Lu Xing tapped lightly on the contract paper. Contract established. In front of Lu Xing, a prompt popped up. You have successfully contracted the demonic creature, Jursa. Current slave contract, 1. Slave, Jursa, demon. In this way, the experience will not be wasted. Asterisk. Chapter 30. Lu Xing continued to go inward. The darkness became more and more intense. The original visible radius of 500 meters has become 300 meters. If not, Lu Xing has powerful computing power. Coordinates can be established at any time in a way that establishes a coordinate system in the brain. It is estimated that he will also get lost in the dark cursed forest. Boom boom boom. In the dark cursed forest, the monsters also become more and more powerful. Lu Xing encountered more than 20 iron-clad cursed rhinos at one time. Each of these rhinos is level 25. Lu Xing took their one-hit damage. At the same time, on them, they got a negative effect of bleeding. Bleeding, lose 182 blood per second. Bleeding, reverse restores 182 blood per second. Boom boom boom. I saw faint green flames flying. These rhinos also turned to ashes one by one. Jursa's heart was full of anger, and now he is actually obedient to a weak human being. However, he can't hurt this human, and can only use these little monsters to get angry. Congratulations on your level upgrade to level 8. HP plus 100. Mana plus 100. You have new unlockable skills. Lu Xing ignored the new unlockable skills. As long as you reach the 10th level and complete the job transfer, the previous skills will also be washed away. Skill points are also refunded. The skills of Soul of Martial Arts must be countless times stronger than the basic skills. Of course, if Lu Xing wants to, you can also get back the skill points you have acquired. World Channel. You said, where did this Xingxian go? The last sighting, Xingxian entered the transfer hall. It seems that I have to choose to change jobs. Transfer. By the way, I heard that in the real world, there is a career transfer direction called Legendary Career Transfer. Has anyone tried it? This sentence asks. World Channel. No player answered this question at all. After a while, there was a player named Yuyun, Withered Bones, who responded. Our guild has allocated hundreds of civilian players to try the legendary career change. It seems that all legends need to go to a place called the Dark Cursed Forest. In the Dark Cursed Forest, players will be infected with a skill effect called Death Curse. If you stay in that forest for 24 hours, you will die. Moreover, it is a real death and cannot be resurrected. This revelation released. See this harsh condition. All the players present took a deep breath. Will it really die? This is too terrifying. Death is always the scariest thing. Soon, in the community, A news came out. Secret information, list of legendary occupation transfer conditions, with special occupation, mechanic, wizard legendary transfer. FK. So it's sorted out soon. Let me see, how awesome is this job transfer condition? Players click in. FK. Need 2000 points of a single attribute value. I remember that the player's manual said that gold quality equipment at level 10 only adds 150 attributes, right? This. Even if you wear a set of golden equipment all over your body, you can't meet this attribute requirement. You must have at least 2 pieces of platinum level equipment to meet this attribute requirement, right? This, the difficulty is simply abnormal. Trade with 3 demons. I remember it was written in the player's handbook that demons are the most cunning creatures in the world and take pleasure in taking players' souls. Trade with the devil is almost equivalent to selling your soul. And what is an advanced skill? Why haven't I heard of it? The conditions for this legendary job transfer, players were stunned for a moment just by looking at it. Just at this time. In community, another post was posted. People cursed the forest in the dark and met Xing by chance. Players see this post. Click in again. A video starts playing. What they saw was a strong fighter with a 3-person demon behind him. On the devil's face, there is deep resentment. What the hell? Is he really the boss of Xing? Xing, did you really go to the dark curse forest? Is he not afraid of death? FK, I see the order in which this task is completed. At least 1 advanced skill task is completed, and 2 more advanced skills are obtained. After raising the attribute to 2000, should you enter the dark cursed forest? This, so eager to go to the dark cursed forest, aren't you afraid of dying over time? Boss Xing, are you so reckless? That, behind the big boss Xing, is the devil? Big boss Xing has already encountered the devil. FK, what the hell is going on? Why won't this devil attack Xing boss? Wait. This demon is helping Xing boss fight monsters. Don't the devil like to torture humans the most? Aren't those who trade with demons lose their souls? Players are messed up. Dark Cursed Forest. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 10. Xing's level has finally been raised to level 10. If you brush monsters later, the experience will be wasted. Xing raised his eyes and noticed the presence of a player nearby. Is it also a player who came to perform a legendary career transfer? Is it from the Yuyun Guild? Xing saw the name above his head. Yuyun, Ice Blue. Xing vaguely remembers that he was the first to organize players to explore the Dark Cursed Forest. It is the Yuyun Guild. However, Xing didn't care about this player. During this period, most of the people who were sent in were cannon fodder players. A cannon fodder level player is not a threat to Xing. What Xing cared about was that behind the player, another demon figure appeared slowly. Asterisk. Chapter 31. Another human. This new demon is not a humanoid. Instead, it looks like a black bull. Horrible face. Jerza, is this human being your prey? Jerza was just about to say something. But suddenly, Xing's spiritual idea passed over. Answer him, yes. Jerza could not disobey Xing's orders. Can only look at the black bull. Yes. However, this black bull had a cunning look in his eyes. At the same time, Xing felt. Jerza received a mental wave. It was from the black bull. Nuda, this human being, give it to me, and I will give you a devil's heart. The devil's heart is the item that has the greatest buff to the devil. It is a special item that promotes the evolution of demons. Jelsa nodded. What a poor human being. Would you like to make a deal with me? Oh? You're still a fighter. You're a perfect match for me. I can give you great power, and at the same time, I can free you from that demon. That devil must have deceived you badly, right? Saying so, the black bull looked up at Jirsa. On Jirsa's face, a trace of fear appeared. In Nutta's view, this is Jirsa acting. Don't worry, as long as I'm here with Nutta, Jirsa won't dare to do anything to you. If you are willing to obey me, I will not only give you great power, but also help you get rid of that demon's contract. Say so. The black bullman stood up and turned into a tall bull-headed demon with a giant axe in his hand. Studio. Dark Cursed Forest, encounter with Xing Xian. FK. F. What happened? The ice blue of the Yuyun Guild. What's the situation? Big Xing Xian? 2 demons. I rely on, these 2 demons are too perverted, aren't they? No. Is this really possible to survive? It's really the darkness that curses the forest. I heard that if you die in the dark cursed forest, you will be randomly resurrected to a certain location in the forest instead of leaving the forest. If you die 3 times in the forest, you will die within 24 hours. Damn, that's too scary, isn't it? I feel that with my current strength, entering is killing me. However, this ice blue, why is there nothing? Dark cursed forest. At this moment, between the 2 demons, Ice Land standing in front of the black bull's toes was shivering. He has made a deal with this demon. Sold 1/3 of his soul. Now, it has become this demon's lackey. He was broadcasting live at this time just to ask for help from the outside world. The demon doesn't yet have full control over his authority as a player. The reason why Xing Xian can control so thoroughly. It is because Xing Xian is not afraid of control at all. And Jelsa is a huge greed. I want to make Lu Xing obey completely. Unexpectedly, Lu Xing was eager for the other party to sign a contract of complete obedience. But Nuda is different. Moreover, Ice Blue was also careful when trading with Nuda. But unexpectedly, he fell into a trap. But the previous care has also allowed Binglan to maintain a certain degree of self. Not be fully manipulated. Nuda looked at Xing Xian underground. If you don't promise me, you will be dead in the hands of Jirsa. Your only option now is to believe me. FK? What kind of conversation is this? It turns out that Xing Xian boss, is it being controlled by the devil? No wonder the devil didn't attack him. This dark cursed forest is too terrifying, isn't it? Even the big boss Xing Xian has been recruited. It is said that the transfer of professions must not be carried out. For a time, the legendary job transfer mission was labeled the most dangerous by all players. FK. What about Big Brother Xing Xian? It just fell? We can't do anything. Facing the threat of Nuda, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth were slightly upturned. Trade, of course. However, what can you come up with to make my heart flutter? Nuda looked at the human. In his heart, there was a flash of unease. This human being is too calm. Didn't he know he was going to die? However, the contract is absolute. Facing this human being, he has an overwhelming advantage. Even if the transaction is unsuccessful, he can crush this human at will. Moreover, it is absolutely impossible for the devil to suffer from the contract. First, it is the nature of the devil. Second, it is a racial bonus. Demons can weaken the contractual effects that are unfavorable to them, while enhancing the contractual effects that are beneficial to them. As long as it is not clearly stated, those ambiguous regulations are all self-determined and dominant. Unless there are very high priority abilities to suppress. I want a full set of 10th level gold quality equipment. Can you afford it? Lu Xing has a provocative tone. He is not afraid that the other party does not intend to deal with him. Because even if these things are given out, as long as he controls himself, he can still get them back. For the devil, it is equivalent to not paying anything. On the other hand, Demons also have their own curses in the dark cursed forest. That is, you must complete the transaction with 100 adventurers before you can leave this forest. For Nuda, this is a surefire deal. Asterisk. Chapter 32. Ha ha ha. Have the courage. My life is about to die, and I'm still thinking of negotiating terms with me. Nuda laughed proudly. However, I like your courage. He said so. Right hand lightly move. 10 pieces of gold quality equipment appeared in front of Lu Xing. Angry Bull Turban. Equipment level, 10. Quality, gold. Strength plus 150. Effect, after each use of a skill, gain 20% damage reduction within 3 seconds. Description, a headscarf with both offense and defense. Angry Bull Cloth Armor. Equipment level, 10. Quality, gold. Strength plus 150. Effect, get a shield equal to 10% of your maximum health every 3 seconds. Description, cloth armor with extremely strong defensive capabilities. Angry Cow Boots. Equipment level, 10. Quality, gold. Strength plus 150. Effect, attacks you use your legs to deal 40% extra damage. Description, have you ever eaten the foot of an angry cow? Raging Bull Cloak, Raging Bull Ring X2, Raging Bull Necklace, Raging Bull Gauntlets, Raging Bull Leggings, Raging Bull Gloves, Raging Bull Gloves. These 10 pieces of equipment, a whole set of angry cow suits. World Channel. FK. Is this really given? No, isn't this trademark nonsense? When the players saw these 10 pieces of gold quality equipment, their eyes became hot. Only Lord level bosses will drop gold quality equipment. And only a chance to drop. Generally speaking, at this stage, there is only one Lord boss. Moreover, the lower the difficulty, the lower the explosion rate. Nightmare difficulty has a burst rate of about 15%, and easy difficulty is 3%. Basically, it takes more than 10 times to download a piece of gold quality equipment. Moreover, basically only one exploded. This piece of equipment needs to be divided equally among the 5 players in the instance. The rarity can be imagined. At this time, Lu Xing was just moving his lips. Just got 10. This, the devil. Come on, who's not greedy? I know why some people have the devil's way. I can't stand this trademark for me. Dark Cursed Forest. Lu Xing expected it, and the other party would definitely give it. Moreover, not only will it be given, but also the set that suits you best. Almost all demons have a unified characteristic. That is bad taste. I like to see others approaching hope, but despair. If Lu Xing gets his set of equipment, most of the attribute values are close to 2000. It's a big step closer to completing the legendary job transfer. Almost all demons know the content of the legendary job transfer. That pushed the player to the altar, one step away from completing the goal, but then immediately pulled it down and fell into the bottomless abyss. The devil feels most wonderful. So, the demon is happy to help Lu Xing and fulfill his wish. Then, destroy Lu Xing's hope with his own hands. Then let's sign a contract. After signing the contract, these things are yours. Nuda smiled grimly. It seems that this human has not yet realized his situation. In front of Lu Xing, a contract appeared. It is still a contract written in devil language. Ordinary players can't understand it at all. After completing the transaction, dedicate all souls to the transaction object and fully obey all Nuda's orders. Lu Xing touched the contract lightly. Say a word. Sign a contract. Seeing Lu Xing so decisive, Nuda sneered in his heart. But what he didn't see was Jursa, who was on the side, showed a sad look. Lu Xing took the equipment and put it on. Xingxuan. Occupation, Fighter. Level, 10. Health, 3040. Mana, 4237.5. Strength, 2145. Intelligence, 220.5. Constitution, 204. Agility, 237. Lu Xing's strength value has exceeded 2000. The rest of the attribute values have also exceeded 200 points. Then the deal is done. Contract established. Contract has been established. You have been cursed, demon transaction, Nuda. After the transaction is completed, sacrifice your soul to Nuda and fully obey all Nuda's orders. The law of reverse has been triggered. Devil transaction, Nuda, reverse. After the transaction was completed, Nuda sacrificed his soul to Xing Xian and completely obeyed all orders of Xing Xian. Do you want to replace the reverse effect immediately? Replace. Ha ha ha. Humans. I didn't expect that there are such sad people who sacrifice their own spirits for petty profits. Before he could finish speaking, he suddenly felt stiff all over. Then, his eyes met Lu Xing's cold eyes. He found that there seemed to be a faint connection between himself and Lu Xing. This link. It seems to be an affiliation between souls. His soul was controlled by this adventurer. In this moment, he had already noticed something was wrong. You. What have you done? How could I sacrifice my soul to you? Asterisk. Chapter 33. The height of 5 people, the bull-headed creature with violent muscles roared. For a moment, all players were stunned. Even the dull and numb Yu Yunbing Lan's eyes lit up in an instant. Studio. What? What happened? Boss Xing Xian, did you just sign a contract with the devil? This demon is saying that he was controlled by Xing Xian instead. What the hell? Big brother Xing Xian, you are awesome. The whole world channel, all boiled up. This trademark, originally thought that Lu Xing had fallen into a desperate situation. After all, if you really want to fight, Xing Xian is a must-lose situation. And if you die in the dark cursed forest, you will only be resurrected in the dark cursed forest. Actually, face the devil. Demons will make demands to make deals. At the same time, humans have no choice. If you insist on not trading with the devil, then, you will be directly killed. Basically it's a dead end. After entering the dark cursed forest, the player's fate can only be described by a narrow escape. Could it be? The demon behind Big Brother Xing Xian was also kidnapped by Big Brother Xing Xian. This wave of operations, 6. After Lu Xing finished the operation. Looking at the ice blue beside. This is a chess piece in Yu Yun Guild. Entering Yu Yun Guild is only for money. Lu Xing did not go to kill him. However, there is no intention to bring a burden. I saw Lu Xing jumped up slightly. A jump is more than 10 meters high. It landed directly behind the neck of Nuda. Nuda was reluctant though. But at this time, he has been completely controlled by Lu Xing. Humanity. I actually want to humiliate humans as a mount. Nuda growled viciously in a low voice. But he still lowered his body and turned into 4 feet on the ground. Boom boom boom. Just like that, Lu Xing walked away into the darkness. Ice Blue who stayed in place. Xingxuan's innate ability, is it the effect of breaking the contract? No. Or even reversing the effect of the contract. This ability, is very terrifying. If you sign a contract with Xing Xian without knowing it, you may be the one who is unlucky. However, the lower limit of this ability is also low enough. If he doesn't sign a contract with Xing Xian, his talent will be useless. No. Maybe it's not necessarily the reason for innate ability, it may also be that supreme treasure. Supreme treasure? Isn't that effect infinite displacement? Not necessarily, maybe Xingxuan's innate ability is related to displacement. But judging from Xingxuan's current strength, his innate ability may not be low. Players analyze the scene they just saw. At this point, Lu Xing was gone. Ice Blue was sluggish in place. Nuda's soul was deprived by Lu Xing, but that doesn't mean Binglan can be restored to its original state. Dealing with the devil almost means losing forever. On the live platform, more and more players are entering Dark Cursed Forest. After all, this is the whole world, 300 megabytes of players. Even if only 1 in a million people dare to go in, there are as many as 300 million people. If it weren't for the Dark Cursed Forest being big enough. Otherwise, it would already be overcrowded. Lu Xing counted his loot. Since the other party has dedicated everything to himself, he even gave his own soul. Naturally, everything belongs to Lu Xing. This reversal rule is really easy to use. Directly prstu 2 demons. Boom 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 boom. The earth trembled and green flames flew. One by one monsters were crushed. Go deeper and deeper. The level of the monster is also higher. The current monster has reached level 30. Each one has a blood volume of 20,000 or 30,000. Moreover, they all appear together. Lu Xing seconds are able seconds. But not necessary. These monsters do not provide experience points to Lu Xing. Wouldn't it be okay to let these two coolies fight by themselves? The spoils, all I can use now is the space expansion spar. Lu Xing used more than 20 space expansion spar to expand the backpack space to more than 6,000 squares. This time the backpack should be big enough. As for other healing orbs, life crystals, and healing nectar, most of them are restorative medicines. And, about 200 pieces of gold quality equipment of different levels. 7 or 8 pieces of platinum quality equipment. However, platinum quality equipment has a higher level. All equipment is level 20 or higher. Lu Xing can't wear it now. The rest, only 50 million gold coins. This harvest is less than I imagined. Alas, if only I could catch a few more demons. Asterisk. Chapter 34. If other players knew about Lu Xing's thoughts, they would probably split their heads in anger. This directly obtained more than 200 pieces of gold quality equipment at one time. 50 million gold coins were credited. If converted according to purchasing power, 1 copper coin is almost equivalent to the purchasing power of 1 yuan. The coin ratio conversion is about 1 gold coin equals 100 silver coins equals 10,000 copper coins. 50 million gold coins is almost equivalent to 500 billion yuan. Is this still dissatisfied with trademark? So how can you be satisfied? In just a few words, so many resources were directly prstu'd, how can this make people not jealous? Most importantly, Lu Xing paid nothing. Only the devil lost his wife and lost his army. Nothing is left. Lu Xing rode the black bull and ran wildly all the way. Finally, another demon appeared in front of Lu Xing's eyes. The size of this demon is very different from other demons. Seeing this demon, Lu Xing had a vicious thought in his heart. In fact, after completing the deal with the 3 demons, you will be forced to be sent to the reassignment hall. This can also be regarded as a protection for the players of legendary class transfer. If there are some unlucky players, it takes a lot of hard work to deal with the devil and complete 3 transactions. But in the end, because of the death curse, he couldn't get out of the forest, and the curse broke out and died. This is undoubtedly a major loss. In True Realm, although Legend has very strict conditions for job transfer, but from the perspective of the will of the world, the rules of this world hope that such an existence will be born. This also troubled Lu Xing. If it weren't for this rule, Lu Xing would have directly brushed demons here. Daiwan. This demon is like a gentleman of mankind. Wearing a suit. Also, wear a monocle. Jersa? Nuda. And, human. How could a human ride on Nuda? In this forest, the demons can be said to know each other. Devon suddenly became vigilant in his heart. Next moment. Raise your right hand. A negative effect enveloped Lu Xing. You have obtained the negative effect, weakness. Weakness, inflict all damage, reduce by 30%, duration, 1 minute. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained the status, weak, reverse. Weakness, reverse all damage is dealt, increased by 30%. Lu Xing could see at a glance that this demon was a type with various abnormal states. Prefers control and assistance. A wizard equivalent to a human profession. Lu Xing stopped Nuda, and at the same time, Jirza stood in front of him. In any case, his blood volume is still very low and very fragile. To face a demon of this level, unless you block perfectly, it is estimated that you will be killed in one hit. In any case, it is also a monster of level 10 to fight level 40 or 50. Moreover, not ordinary mobs, but very special demons. Nuda, Jirsa, why are you protecting this human? Daiwan's heart was vigilant. Instead of approaching rashly, he distanced himself. Demons are cunning. They can be cruel if they don't smell dangerous. But if they sense danger, they are very cautious. This human being is on the mission of a legendary job transfer, and we are helping him complete the job transfer. However, in the face of Daiwan's question, Garza was manipulated to reply. Help him complete the job transfer? What are you crazy about? Daiwan communicated with them by relying on mental fluctuations. Not the way of speaking. Therefore, it stands to reason that Lu Xing could not hear it. But how did he know that these two demons had been contracted by Lu Xing and became Lu Xing's slaves? No matter how vigilant Daiwan was, he would never think that a level 10 player could enslave two demons of level 40 or 50. This human has been controlled by us. This is a very rare high-level talent human. If it is cultivated well, it may become a good pawn for us in the human world. Don't talk about this, Daiwan, quickly help to impose a few abnormal states on this human being. It is a little difficult to completely control this human being. Jirsa's answer left Divin stunned for a moment. This seems to be true. It seems very reasonable. This human, sluggishly stood on the ground. There wasn't much response either. He just put an abnormal state on him, and he didn't respond. Diwen thought for a moment in his heart. There really isn't much to lose by imposing a few abnormal states on this person. Swish! In an instant, Divin raised his hand. All attribute resistance weakens, reduces all attribute resistance by 30%. Soul weakness, when attacked against the soul, take 50% additional damage. Shield destruction, destroy the shield of 5% of the maximum health per second. Flowers of slow time, all skills cool down, increase by 30%. Double damage, all the effects of missing health you receive are triggered once more. In an instant, 5 negative states were set on Lu Xing. Reverse law has been triggered. All attribute resistance weakened, reverse increase all attribute resistance by 30%. Soul weakness, when attacked against the soul, reduce damage by 50%. Shield destruction, generate a shield of 5% of your maximum health every second. Slow time stream, cooldown time of all skills reduced by 30%. Double damage, all the effects of restoring health you receive are triggered once more. One by one positive states appeared on Lu Xing's body. The feeling of being a prostitute is really cool. Asterisk. Chapter 35. Crazy, in a state of madness, any attack damage target cannot be freely selected. Imprisonment, in a state of imprisonment, unable to act. Recovery is forbidden, your blood recovery effect is reduced by 100%. Triggered by reverse law. One by one control, all of which were secretly counteracted by Lu Xing. Recovery prohibited, reverse recovery effect increased by 100%. Brother, in order to get out of this place, we need your help. We have to help this human being to complete the legendary mission. In this way, we can have a legendary human puppet. This will be a huge help for our layout in the real world. Divine stroked his chin. Think about what the two said. What they said makes sense. The purpose of the devil is to get out of this forest and become a more powerful existence at the same time. And the legendary level of human beings is transferred. Will have a very terrifying power. If this human being is cultivated, it will definitely be the best chess piece. Maybe it can directly break into the high-level human beings. The more Daiwan thought about it, the more refreshed he felt. This may be the turning point of my fate. Then, he looked at Liu Xing. Then look at the two tall demons. This human being, what conditions are still lacking? I will help him. Divan's mouth curled into a smile. If you really control this human being, in the future, it is very likely that you will become the Demon King. He also lacks other attribute values besides strength, maybe 100 points. Nuda replied. This is easy to do. His soul has been divided into 3 parts, you can complete the last transaction. Divine nodded. I provide him, the source of strength. Hear the name. Nuda's pupils shrank suddenly. The source of power. When Liu Xing heard this, his heart moved. This is really a bloodbath. Diwen's heart is also full of pain. Source of power, stars. Effect, after use, the attribute increase of the equipment is changed from a single attribute to all attributes, and no value is attenuated. This thing, it really matches my gloves. You know, Liu Xing's gloves only increase the strength value. Although the increase is high, it is not comprehensive. If you use source of strength, it is equivalent to directly triple the attributes of the glove. In fact, source of power is not so perfect. Because most equipment has one of the biggest drawbacks, that is, it needs to be replaced frequently. The reason why the source of power is at the star level, rather than a more advanced item, is also here. Basically, the attributes of the equipment are fixed. Does not grow with the player. The role of the source of power is said to be strong, and weak is also weak. The important thing is to look at the equipment. Moreover, if this equipment progresses with the times, it will be changed. The source of power cannot be restored to new equipment either. However, the only exception is the limit-breaking equipment. The source of power, which can be permanently increased. Content of the contract: after completing the transaction, divide 1/3 of the soul to Daiwan, and fully obey Daiwan's orders. Contract signed. Liu Xing said this word in a daze. Then, get the source of power. Use, source of power. Inlay, fist of limit break. Breaking fist, special, unique. Equipment level, 7, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing Xian, death will not drop. Grade, gold. Advanced requirements: complete a job transfer task. Advanced requirement 2, obtain an advanced skill, satisfied, strength value plus 100. Advanced needs to complete both requirements. Current attribute, strength plus 400. Agility plus 400. Intelligence plus 400. Physical plus 400. Effect 1, Phantom Strike. All types of your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Effect 2, Destruction of Defense. All your normal attacks, 90% of the damage caused is converted into real damage, and at the same time, all the enemy's damage reduction effects are reduced by 50%. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. Breakout Fist. This piece of equipment directly provided 1600 attributes for Lu crossing. And then add 1.5 times the bonus. It is 2400 attribute value. The contract takes effect. And at the moment when the contract takes effect, there was a burst of fear in Daiwan's heart. For a demon of his type, intuition is very sensitive. But, it's too late. In that instant, he was completely controlled by Lu Xing. Thank you so much for helping me complete the legendary job transfer mission. Lu Xing's dazed expression gradually became vivid. Lu Xing looked at the demon with an evil smile. Devil trade has been completed. Transferring to the job transfer hall for you. Lu Xing raised his right hand slightly. Countless treasures fell out of De Wen's body. Picked up by Lu Xing. Next moment, Lu Xing raised his eyes and was already standing in the transfer hall. The mood of the whole person gradually changed. The person in charge of the job transfer narrowed his pupils. He stared at Lu Xing. You, really completed the legendary job transfer. Asterisk. Chapter 36. Delivery Mission. Lu Xing did not respond to the other's surprise. Instead, say it in a calm manner. Say it with this sentence. A golden light fell from the sky and enveloped Lu Xing's head. Congratulations on completing the legendary job transfer task. Congratulations, you have changed your career to Soul of Martial Arts. You have perfectly completed the advanced conditions of the Fist of Limitation. The Fist of Limitation has been advanced. Your skill points have been fully returned. Your HP is increased from plus 100 per level to plus 10,000 per level. Your mana is increased from plus 100 per level to plus 10,000 per level. A 100-fold increase is really exaggerated. You have obtained the Professional Specialization Blessing of Soul of Martial Arts. Professional Specialization Blessing, Instant Charge. All your skills that need to be charged do not need to be charged, they can be directly released to a fully charged state. Professional Specialization Blessing, Strongest Physique. All the effects of continuous damage you take are attenuated by 60%. Professional Specialization Blessing, One Body. You will not be missing limbs due to any special effects. Professional Specialization Blessing, Destroying Delusion. All magic damage is attenuated to you by 60%. Professional Perception Blessing, Xeon Intuition. Xeon Intuition, turn on the perception ability. You can perceive all target creatures within a radius of 5x the highest attribute value, meter, and obtain an absolutely sensitive and powerful intuition. After changing jobs, regardless of all job transfers. The first and biggest change is the opening of perception. The stronger the occupation, the stronger the perception ability. Ordinary transfer. Generally speaking, only the range of 0.5x attribute value can be perceived. Very narrow. And the 5x attribute value of the legendary job transfer is directly 10 times that of the ordinary job transfer. Moreover, the effect is more powerful. Almost everything that is invisible to the naked eye can be seen. It is also more powerful for seeing the effects of stealth and illusion. There are also differences in professional specialization blessings. Generally speaking, there is only one professional specialization blessing for career change. Except for the legendary job transfer, there is only one other job transfer. It's just a difference in quality. For example, Judoka is a professional specialization that obtains a throwing enhancement. All throwing skills have been slightly enhanced. But that's about it. Your level cap is increased to 30. Finally, we can continue to upgrade. As long as you level up again, you can unlock the second effect of reverse law. Others thought that the most precious thing on Lu Xing's body was that supreme treasure. But how do they know? The most precious thing in Lu Xing is that supreme talent. A talent above the SSS level. The difference of a word is like a mote. The supreme treasure and the supreme talent are not of the same grade at all. There may be hundreds of supreme treasure chests in the world. But to the highest level of talent. If not, Lu Xing was reborn in this world. Otherwise, there is no such innate ability in this world. The soul core of martial arts has been generated. When you are completely dead and cannot be resurrected, the soul core of martial arts will drop. Players who pick up and use the soul core of Martial Deo can directly transfer to Soul of Martial Deo. This is also the disadvantage of the legendary transfer player. After death, it will explode its own nuclear. Because of the existence of nuclear, most players will be targeted. Because, as long as the winner of the legendary occupation is completely killed directly into this profession. This is a legendary class transfer. Not unattractive. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully completed the legendary career transfer. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian has become the first soul of martial arts in the real world. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian became the first player in the real world to complete the legendary career transfer. The soul core of martial arts has been born. Click for details. In an instant, 3 announcements were issued. The whole world was shocked by it. World Channel. FK. Xing Xian, have you really completed the legendary job transfer? His speed is too fast, isn't it? Damn. We haven't even been promoted to the 10th level, and he has already completed the transfer. Also, is it still the most difficult legendary job transfer? The players were stunned. Although I know, Xing Xian has just been in the dark cursed forest. But how could they have imagined that Liu Xing would be able to complete the job transfer so quickly? Although, seeing that Liu Xing is able to enslave demons, these players believe that Liu Xing is very likely to be able to complete the transfer. But it can be done. There is a big difference between what can be done and what is done now. But this speed is too fast. You know, it's only been more than 3 hours since the game started. Originally, most players thought that it would take at least half a day for Liu Xing to complete all the transfer requirements. After all, there are conditions for advanced tasks. At the same time, there are also conditions for advanced skills. Today's players don't even know what advanced skills are. All are blind. Even Liu Xing has to find a way to acquire advanced skills to complete the job transfer, right? But, how could they think of it? Long before entering the dark cursed forest, Liu Xing has almost completed the skills. At this moment, most players have not even reached level 10. Only a small number of players. With the help of the guild, hundreds of people help one person level up. Only abruptly raised the level of some elites to level 10. But in this way, the sacrifices the leveling progress of the vast majority of ordinary players. At the same time, these players who have risen to level 10. It also gathered the resources of the entire guild to prepare for their career change. But did not expect. Liu Xing is still faster than them. This Xing Xian, is it a monster? Yuyun Guild. The soul core of martial arts. As long as you get this, you can train a legendary fighter. Ha ha ha, just right, Xing Xian and we are also mortal enemies, there is no possibility of winning. I'm worried about where this prop is used. Qin Sheng took out a doll from his backpack. Cursed doll, stars. Curse pin, stars. Effect, obtain a player's death drop, and pierce the needle through the drop and the cursed doll at the same time, which can curse the player's true death after a period of time. Side effect, all players who touch this cursed doll will permanently lose a chance to resurrect. All drops from the cursed dead player will be sent directly to the vicinity of the cursed doll. The cursed doll and the pin will disappear after one use. This is also the background of Yuyun Guild. It was acquired during a strange period at the beginning. This is an extremely powerful curse-type item, a 2-piece set of star-quality disposable items. At the same time, there are strong side effects. Therefore, the effect of this prop is directly approaching the supreme level. At the same time, this prop was also the direct cause of Liu Xing's death in his previous life. I'm really reluctant to use this killer so soon. Although this prop has a very strong lethal ability. But the side effects and disadvantages are also very obvious. That is to kill only one. 2 sets of star quality props, just to kill one person. Naturally, good steel should be used on the blade. Xing, Xing, if you want to blame, you are growing up too fast. You can't let you grow up like this. Asterisk. Chapter 37. Breaking Fist, Special, Unique. Equipment level, 10, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing, death will not drop. Grade, Platinum. Advanced requirements, level up to 30. Advanced requirement 2, complete a world-class global mission and get the first place in the ranking. Advanced needs to complete both requirements. Current attribute, Strength plus 900. Agility plus 900. Intelligence plus 900. Physical plus 900. Effect 1, Phantom Strike, all types of your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Effect 2, Destruction of Defense, all your normal attacks, 90% of the damage caused is converted into real damage, and at the same time, all the enemy's damage reduction effects are reduced by 50%. Effect 3, Combat Stance Transformation. Get 3 postures. Quick Stance, movement and attack speed increased by 100%, skill release speed increased by 100%. Attack Stance, all damage dealt is increased by 50%. Defensive Stance, gain 30% damage reduction, but reduce movement speed by 20%. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. Liu Xing looked at his gloves. After completing the legend transfer, Liu Xing's gloves have also been upgraded again. This time, it has advanced to the platinum level. All attribute 900, this attribute is outrageous. That platinum level helmet by Liu Xing. It will only increase the attribute value of 300. Of course, that's level 5 gear. The limit breaking fist has become a level 10 equipment. However, it is rare for equipment of the same rank to have such an outrageous attribute difference between the 5th and 10th level. Even if there is an attribute fluctuation value, it is only a difference of 100-200. In other words, the 10th level platinum helmet, which is 500 attributes. Is this a growth weapon? However, this advanced condition has become even more terrifying. A world-class global mission in first place. This advanced condition is simply not something that ordinary people can complete. New effects, 3 gestures. Liu Xing looked at the 3 gestures. Quick, attack, defend. As soon as Liu Xing thought about it, he switched to the swift stance. The speed of the whole person doubled again. The effect does not stack with the state. This effect, which is completely multiplicative, doubles the current speed of Liu Xing. Instead of increasing by 100% on the original basis, it can make my speed even more terrifying. Previously, Liu Xing's speed had reached 30 meters per second. Even the top athletes before the real world came, can't compare to Liu Xing. Liu Xing's speed was several times faster than them. But now, Liu Xing's speed doubled again. Directly into 60 meters per second. Then, the damage is also. Liu Xing previously had a weak positive effect. Weakness, inverse increases all damage dealt by 30%. If it is said, the 50% damage increase of Liu Xing's attack stance is also multiplied. Then Liu Xing can deal 1.95 times the damage. It is almost equivalent to nearly double the damage in any situation. Training course. Liu Xing came to the training ground in the transfer hall. In the job transfer hall, there is a place for players to test their abilities. Liu Xing opens the properties panel. Xingxuan. Occupation, Fighter. Level, 10. Health, 115,540. Mana, 123,487.5. Strength, 2,895. Intelligence, 1570.5. Constitution, 1554. Agility, 1587. Because of the soul of martial arts profession, Liu Xing's HP increases by 10,000 points per level. So that the 10th level Liu Xing has more than 100,000 HP. At the same time, the strength value is also close to 3,000. Liu Xing raised his fist slightly. Immediately punch, and hit Scarecrow A at the training ground. Minus 5,645. Minus 5,645. Boom. Phantom strike triggers. Liu Xing dealt more than 10,000 damage with just one punch. It's really multiplication. If this blow, plus a headshot blow, extra damage bonus. My punch can directly deal 20,000 damage. You know, it's just an ordinary punch. Haven't used any skills yet. There are no additional bonuses. If it is a normal attack after Shunpo impact, extreme, is strengthened. Every punch of Liu Xing deals 4x strength damage. Equivalent to 80,000 damage per punch. 5 punches in a row, that's 400,000 damage. Those demons of more than 40 levels have more than 900,000 HP. Equivalent to 2 Liu Xing Shunpo impact, extreme, can be solved. It's really outrageous. Liu Xing walked out of the training ground. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a world-class global mission soon. The most urgent task is to upgrade the level and unlock the second effect of my talent. Liu Xing clicked on the skill tree. Current skill point, 7. Current skill slot, 10. Now, more advanced skills can be learned. Asterisk. Chapter 38. Break Collapse, Extreme. The first thing Liu Xing saw was this skill. After completing the job transfer, the previous basic skills will also change according to the corresponding job transfer. If it is Judo, Sliding Punch will become Dash Grapple. If it is Qigong Master, it will turn into Step Rush. All the basic skills will become skills after the transfer. Of course, if the player wants to, they can also click back to the original basic skills. However, no player is so stupid. At this time, the soul of martial arts changed jobs. Shunpo Impact, Extreme, directly becomes Break Break, Extreme. Shaping, Extreme instantly move to any position within the radius of 0.5x physical value. After strengthening, 5 normal attacks will cause an additional 5x strength value damage. The 5 stored enhanced normal attacks can be instantly cast, and, which can attack any target within 100 meters. This skill can be stored 3 times. After the stored enhanced normal attack kills the target, it will gain 3 layers of charge. Cooldown, 5 seconds. Liu Xing learned this skill. You have learned the skill, Breaking, Extreme. In fact, the skills have not been greatly improved in ability. It's just that melee combat has become a long-range attack. And the number of times of storage is more than once. However, actually, after changing jobs, the most powerful part of skills is not how strong they are after changing jobs. Rather, it raises the upper limit. Before the job transfer, the highest skill level can only reach the second level. However, after changing jobs, skills can break through the upper limit, after certain conditions are met. Can be upgraded to level 3. This means that Shaping has another chance to advance. Later, Liu Xing learned other skills. Perfect Aura, create an aura in an instant to defend against all directions. Compared with blocking, it has a longer invincibility determination time. While maintaining a perfect aura, it gains 50% damage reduction, 40% toughness, and can move at the same time. Can use normal attack. After a perfect block, the cooling time is reduced by 6 seconds, the cooling time, 7 seconds. Perfect aura is evolved from blocking. The original block, it is impossible to use skills or attacks. But perfect aura will not interrupt any attacks. And if it is turned on continuously, it can also perform normal attacks while maintaining damage reduction. A fighter's normal attack, that's a pain. 50% damage reduction, that's a lot. Aura return, tier 2 at the moment of your perfect block, all damage is absorbed and converted into your damage storage value. You can use this additional damage in any attack at any time, while keeping the aura open. All damage dealt to you will cause you 15% health regeneration and mana regeneration. This skill is the evolution of Resistance Barrier. The predecessor is Block, Instant Reflex. Afterwards, Lu Xing learned the advanced skill Extreme Fist of Heavy Fist. Extreme Fist, all your normal attacks will be able to charge as a heavy punch. Jiquan and Lu Xing are a perfect match. The soul of Lu Xing martial arts itself has the bonus of charge. All power charging skills do not need to be charged, and are directly filled. This is equivalent to that every normal attack of Lu Xing is a multiplier of 10x strength value. So far, 4 skill points have been used up. Afterwards, Lu Xing learned breaking method, interrupting destruction and breaking the space. Breaking spells. Passive your attack has the ability to destroy spells with entities, and can destroy all spell skills whose damage value is not higher than yours. Interrupt destruction, for your next attack, add a strong interrupt ability, which can interrupt all spell casting, cooling time, 10 seconds, no consumption. Breakthrough, inflict an instant hit on the target within the range of 1x strength value, causing 1x strength value damage, and deprive it of its ability to fly and stay in the air for 30 seconds, cooling time, 10 seconds, no consumption. So far, Lu Xing has learned all 7 skills. It can be said that no skill is useless. After Lu Xing left the job transfer hall, he walked towards the teleportation formation. Teleportation, west of Morningstar City. Yuyun Guild Channel. Be careful. Xing Xian has just completed the job transfer, and it is very likely that he has returned to Morningstar City. The vice chairman has an order to report Xing Xian immediately. Those who fail to report will be punished. There are witnesses who found that Xing Xian appeared in the west of Morningstar City. Xing Xian rushed out towards the city gate. Xing Xian disappeared. Xing Xian disappeared. Soon, in the Yuyun Guild, a message passed by. Xing Xian disappeared quickly. Like a ghost. Disappeared in an instant. Terrifying. Is this speed too fast? When players see Xing Xian, they can only see an afterimage. Bang 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 bang. In the air, the sound of popping beans sounded. Before the players could react, they found that all the monsters along the way had died. Not a single mouth was left alive. Damn! I haven't even seen my shadow clearly, so the blame has already been wiped out. This is the soul of the legendary transfer martial arts. So scary. Lu Xing's current speed has far exceeded the limit of human beings. In addition, Lu Xing's previous life was also the reason of the fighter, and the way of action is also the footwork of the fighter. At the same time, Lu Xing frequently used breakdown, extreme, while spawning monsters. Under the dual blessing of extreme speed and displacement, Lu Xing's shadow just crossed, and the monster fell down like reaping wheat. And lurking in the crowd, the Yuyun Guild players who wanted to attack Lu Xing. At this point, they were all dumbfounded. See this horrific scene. The players swallowed. Is this the human that Trademark started the server with and played with at the same time? Isn't this really the result that has been stolen for a few months? Everyone has more than 3 hours of game time, why has the gap become so outrageous? Vice President, do you think we still want to attack Xing Xian? Asterisk. Chapter 39. No. Xing Xian must be killed. If you don't kill him, he will only get stronger. Wait until he gets stronger, it will be too late. Qin Sheng has not spoken yet. A man with an aquiline nose slowly walked out of the teleportation array. It was this man who spoke. When the players of Yu Yun Guild saw this man, they immediately lowered their heads. Yu Yun, you see. This man is the president of Yu Yun Guild. It is the boss of the entire guild. Qin Sheng lowered his head when he saw this man. Yu Hai signaled for a waiver. Then, he looked at Xing Xian. Xing Xian was standing in the distance at this time. At the same time, Xing Xian also looked towards the direction of the teleportation array. It seems to feel the existence of Yu Yun Yu Hai. I can see his hatred for our Yu Yun Guild. Yu Hai said slowly. I've been at Vanity Fair for many years, and I can't go wrong with this feeling of hatred. This feeling is like watching an enemy who killed one's own relatives. Haha, I remember seeing this expression when I was young. I saw it from my own brother. I still remember very clearly the expression on his face at that time. He was astonished why I wanted to kill my parents. But in order to inherit the family, I am also very helpless. In the eyes of Yu Yun Yu Hai, there was a hint of viciousness. The surrounding players all shuddered. How could this man say it so plainly? What I have done is something that is inferior to a pig and a dog. This man is a lunatic. And Yu Yun Yu Hai completely ignores the opinions of the surrounding players. Instead, he stared at Xing Xian with a smile. Said, I can see that this Xingxuan's hostility to our Yu Yun Guild is more than that simple. So, it must be removed now. But, President, if you do it here, Long Dians. Around the president of Yu Yun Guild, there is a player who hesitates. What he meant was obvious. This is still within the jurisdiction of Long Dian. If you do it here, it is tantamount to being an enemy of Long Dian. Moreover, this matter was also paid attention to by Long Dian. Probably soon, Long Dian will also send strong men over to maintain peace. At least, for Xing Xian, Long Dian is holding a wait-and-see attitude. But I don't want Xing Xian to fall like this. It's okay. Then be the enemy of Long Dian. I just talked about the way out. After killing Xing Xian, we immediately went to the beautiful domain. Although their bottom-level players are in chaos, the real big guild still has a strong cohesion. They gave me a letter of acceptance. With this letter, I can change from the Dragon Domain Guild to the Beautiful Domain Guild. Although the loose people over there are miserable, if you talk about the Great Guild, in terms of hard power, it shouldn't be much weaker than Long Dian. Yu Yun Yu Hai said so. In fact, before he entered the game, he had already thought about who to take refuge in. You can't do whatever you want in Dragon Domain. Naturally, it is not in line with the development strategy of Yu Yun. But if you can develop to the beautiful domain, bully the weak and snatch a lot of wealth, and soon you can develop and grow stronger. While Dragon Domain is strong in cohesion, its hard power is also strong. But there are weak people to protect, it is really powerless. In other outlands, although it is chaotic, it is a paradise for rapid development. As long as you are strong enough, you can always plunder the treasures of the weak. It's a real world of the jungle. Yu Yun Yu Hai and Lu Xing exchanged glances. And say these words. It just happened in a matter of seconds. But I haven't waited for the president of Yu Yun Guild to direct other players to target Lu Xing. Even, I haven't had time to do anything to Xing Xian. The next moment, Lu Xing came to Yu Yun Yu Hai in an instant. Die. Boom. Lu Xing smashed down from the sky. A long trail passed by. Boom. Slash with this foot. Hit the opponent's Tianling guy directly. The head of the Yu Yun Guild president was directly smashed into the ground by Lu Xing. The president of a large guild died instantly. This moment, the entire venue was silent. Just now, the president of Yu Yun Guild, who was ruthless and committed all kinds of evil, was directly beaten by this kick? Or just headshot? Watching the corpse of Yu Yun Yu Hai was stepped on by Lu Xing. Moreover, it was the head that was trampled under the feet. All the players have some dreamy feeling between them. As if everything that happened was not real. This, what happened? A second ago, the leader of the conference was still speaking ruthlessly. Still talking about future strategies. Still showing great ambition. In the next second, it will be directly killed? Xing Xian, he really dares to do it. Damn, who would act directly if they disagreed? Isn't there any disagreement? Didn't they even say a word just now? I rely on, this is too decisive, right? Lu Xing's eyes swept around. At this time, even the players of the Dragon Summit were dumbfounded. These players were ordered to come. It is to protect Xing Xian secretly. If Xing Xian was poisoned by Yu Yun Guild, it would be bad. The order they received was: if Yu Yun Guild takes action on Xing Xian, then immediately take action to stop Yu Yun Guild. But now, what's going on here? The object you want to protect is the first to do it. This trademark, this is the protection object. Is this a challenger? Team Captain? What to do? Are we going to subdue Xing Xian? Or don't move. Close your eyes, just when you can't see. There is no order from above, we will turn one eye and close the other. Although it is said that Long Dian has the mission of maintaining law and order. But as long as you are not blind, you can see that it is Yu Yun who really wants to pick something up. It's like a group of black people will surround a young man, but they just don't feel like doing it. Even standing around, the Dragon Dian Guild can't do anything. At this time, Xing Xian just took the lead. Beside Lu Xing, Qin Sheng sat down on the ground in fright. With shaking hands, he pointed to Xing Xian. You are so courageous, yet, you dare to kill our president. Lu Xing turned his head slightly and looked at Qin Sheng beside him. In his eyes, there was no hidden killing intent. Kill your president? So what? Not only your president, I will kill you. Asterisk. Chapter 40. Lu Xing punched the opponent directly in the face. Boom. The punch penetrated the opponent's head. Minus 76,425. Directly caused 70,000 damage. Lu Xing's hands were dripping with blood. This is the death effect. After the player dies, the most realistic death effect will be restored. How to die? Boom. The next moment, Qin Sheng's head exploded. There is blood in the sky. Stupid, why are you still standing still? Kill Xing Xian. Go together. Let's go together. Two high-level executives of Yu Yun Guild were killed one after another. Only then did they react. At this time, Xing Xian should be besieged. Whirring. For a time, countless attacks flew towards Lu Xing. Soul shock. One after another, soul shocks were launched towards Lu Xing. However, Lu Xing's expression did not change. In the next instant, Lu Xing's figure suddenly disappeared. Around each player, the afterimage of Lu Xing appeared. Bang bang bang. Didn't even see Lu Xing's actions. Their bodies exploded one after another. Bang bang bang. Like an explosion out of thin air. Lu Xing is slaughtering the players of the Yu Yun Guild at a speed that is too fast to be seen. This is to fight the rhythm of an entire guild alone. I heard that all the main forces of Yu Yun Guild are all gathering towards Morning Star City. The number of Yu Yun Guild is not tens of millions, but millions. Xing Xian alone, how could he have beaten so much? Reckless, really reckless. The player hadn't finished speaking, but he saw Xing Xian rushing directly into the city gate with a flash. Into the city. What's going on? Didn't you kill it just now? Are you afraid of this? Xing Xian, will there be times when you are cowardly? The players around were at a loss. Xing Xian just now, wasn't he still aggressively killing the enemy? Why are you turning your head and running now? Is there something terrifying outside the city? Just as the players are thinking this way. Morning Star City, Resurrection Square. Damn it, boy! This is the first time this old man has encountered such a boy in his life. You dare to kill me, how bold! However, fortunately, that kid can't bring out the devil. If he can bring the demons out of the dark cursed forest, I might still be a little afraid of him. But in town. Haha! This newly resurrected player is the president of Yu Yun Guild. Yu Yun, you see. In the city, fighting is forbidden. If there is a fight, there will be strong guards to protect and attack the provocative players. Before that, there were people who were not afraid of things in Morning Star City. I thought I could change my life. Unexpectedly, the appearance speed and shooting speed of the guards are far beyond the imagination of ordinary players. After the players saw the guards appearing at the speed of light, they instantly killed the provocative player. All players will no longer dare to do anything in the city at will. The strength of the guards is too terrifying. On the side, Qin Sheng also came back to life. Qin Sheng's eyes were full of fear. There's only one life left, and I can't die today. He had been in contact with the cursed doll, so he lost a life permanently. After all, this is a star quality item, and the side effects are very obvious. President, I'll go back to the guild base first, I won't be out today. Before he finished speaking, his pupils shrank suddenly. In mid-air, on the eaves, there is a familiar figure. To be precise, it was a black shadow as fast as lightning. This black shadow is rushing towards Resurrection Square at a very fast speed. The moment I saw this dark shadow, the cold hairs on Qin Sheng's body stood up. This person. This star house. I came to kill myself. He could feel the strong killing intent. Qin Sheng said nothing. Turn around and run now. And that pretending to be calm Yu Yun, Yu Hai. After seeing Lu Xing rushing over aggressively, turn around immediately. Rolling and crawling in the opposite direction. For fear of running too slowly, Xing Xian will be caught. However, Xingxuan's speed, how can these two players be compared? Lu Xing has multiple accelerated buffs. At the same time, the agility value is also very high. At this time, Xingxuan's speed was nearly 10 times that of them. In just a few seconds, Lu Xing has caught up with them. Break collapse, extreme. Swish. In an instant, Lu Xing came to the front of the two players. Attack intent detected. Guards are being generated. In each town, the generation of guards is very special. In True Realm, there is also a law mechanism about time. The mechanism of guardian generation is far from being as simple as detecting attack intent. But above the rules. Through the law of time, check the player's real action in the next second. If the player does attack in the next second, guards will be summoned. Therefore, there is almost no possibility of misjudgment. Unless you also master the power of time, confuse time, deceive and conceal. To escape the guards. But at this time, Xing Xian obviously does not have this ability. A guard with an iron frame and a silver sword in his hand rushed out from Lu Xing's side. Hope appeared in Qin Sheng's eyes. At this moment, Qin Sheng felt that everything had slowed down. At the juncture of life and death, he felt that the flow of time had slowed down. That's it. Kill this man. As long as he dies, the drops will explode, and I can directly use the curse doll to curse him to death through the drops. At this moment, countless thoughts flashed through Qin Sheng's mind. However, in the next instant, his consciousness stopped abruptly. Boom! Xing Xian did not care about the guards around him at all. He didn't care that the silver sword was about to fall on his head. But a direct punch. Kill Qin Sheng on the spot. Asterisk. Chapter 41. At this moment, on the resurrection square, the surrounding passers-by and those watching were all stunned. What's the situation? Someone dares to do it in the city. Don't you want to live? If you start in the city and get killed by the guards once, you will lose 2 lives. No one dared to touch this mold. Also, the guards are too fast. It is far beyond what ordinary players can compare to. Boom. At this moment, Qin Sheng's body was directly turned into pieces and shattered. Lu Xing has no hesitation. Break down use again. Get away in an instant. Call. The guard's long sword is slashing. Cut to the void. Boom. The earthquake shook and a crack opened. Morning Star City Guards. Level, 50. HP, 1,000,000. Skills, Inclined Moon Slash, Charge Slash, Spinning Slash, Iron Armored Barrier, Teleport in the City. 1 million blood. Lu Xing's eyes narrowed slightly. If you don't kill the guard will keep targeting him to attack. Not even going out of town. This is why players are afraid of guards. Level 50, 1 million HP guard. Who can beat this stage? Swish. In the next instant, Lu Xing appeared behind Yu Yun Yu Hai. At this time, the president of the Yu Yun Guild no longer had that aggressive aura. Instead, timidity, fear. Because Qin Sheng died in front of him. The corpse turned into pieces, and in the eyes of Yu Yun Yu Hai, a prompt appeared. Your friend, Yu Yun Qin Sheng has truly died and cannot be resurrected. This reminder, like a sharp knife, hangs around the neck of Yu Yun Yu Hai. You, too, have to die. Boom. Lu Xian punched out. Kill the opponent on the spot. The next moment, a sharp sword slashed towards Lu Xing's head. Swish. Lu Xing disappeared again. Appeared behind the guards. 6 punches in a row. All attacked in the head. Lu Xing's storage attack can be released remotely. This means that it is almost impossible to miss. Boom 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 boom. -105,619. -104.902. -105.433. Every punch dealt more than 100,000 damage. 6 punches in a row, triggered by Phantom Strike. The damage is directly doubled. Lu Xing now has a base multiplier of 10x strength for every punch damage. Even without any bonus, it's 28,000 damage. Moreover, because of the second effect of Breakout Fist, this damage can be hit directly. And Lu Xing has nearly double the damage bonus. There is also a 5x power value bonus of Breakdown. Plus, headshots deal extra damage. This makes Lu Xing's damage exaggerated. Under the combo of 12 punches, this guard was torn apart by Lu Xing on the spot. On the side, Yu Yun Yu Hai, who had just been resurrected from the resurrection square. But it was terrifying. When he was just resurrected, he also saw the process of Lu Xing tearing the guards with his own eyes. This man is so fierce. Can even kill a guard. After Lu Xing killed the guard, he turned his head to look at Yu Yun Yu Hai. At this time, this ruthless man, the body has collapsed to the ground. That kind of heroic demeanor has disappeared without a trace. Don't kill me. I can put Yu Yun Guild under your control. No. Don't kill me. Our guild still has, and star-level treasures. As long as you don't kill me, I will give them all. Boom. Lu Xing did not listen to his plea for mercy. Wait until the world-class mission begins. If you spare him, there will be a lot of trouble. How could it be possible to spare his life for the few star-level items of the Yu Yun Guild? Lu Xing teleport directly behind him. A strong kick. Boom. In an instant, Yu Yun Hai turned into a puddle of meat and shattered. This ruthless, vicious-hearted man. In the end, he ended up begging for mercy like a dog without being forgiven. A generation of overlords in the real world. A generation of heroes of Vanity Fair died under Lu Xing's kick. Around. The players were silent. The president of a large guild died in front of him like this. This should have been very impactful. But at this moment, everything is silent. Lu Xing this kick. It's not just announcing the death of the president of the Yuyun Guild. At the same time, it is also announced. In true world, strength is the strongest truth. Just have the strength. No matter what Yuyun Guild, Baiyun Guild, as long as you are strong enough, you can ignore everything and trample everything under your feet. This is an epoch-making kick that shocked all players. However, Lu Xing didn't care about his kick at all, how much weight it played in the hearts of players. All Lu Xing cares about is the panel in front of him. After just killing the guard, Lu Xing gained a lot of experience. The level has also been improved. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 1-1. The law of rebellion has evolved. The reverse law has obtained a new effect, reverse growth. Reverse growth, you can reverse the experience gain of any creature, change gained experience into loss experience, change loss experience into gain experience, transform evolution into degeneration, and degenerate into evolution. The maximum influence range, 5x physical fitness value, m. Status reversal effect has evolved. You can store all the status effects caused to you, and apply this effect to the enemy. The effect of the next stage will be activated after level 31. Reverse, grow. Also, the reversal state has also evolved. Reverse growth. This effect is too terrifying. Doesn't this mean that as long as Lu Xing wants to, all the players around him don't want to upgrade? All living things don't even think about evolution? Asterisk. Chapter 42. Lu Xing picks up the spoils of the two. You have picked up the item, Cursed Doll. You have picked up the item, Cursed Pin. You have obtained Curse, Resurrection Decay, permanently reduce the number of resurrections by 1. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained this curse storage, you can attach this curse to one of your attacks, storage quantity, 1. Resurrection Decay, inverse permanently increase the number of resurrections by 1. You have obtained Curse, Resurrection Decay. Resurrection Decay storage quantity, 2. Lu Xing found that he only had to hold this prop. Will always be cursed with Resurrection Decay. The number of times the curse is stored is also constantly stacking up. Soon Lu Xing understood why. Because as long as the player does not have the curse of Resurrection Decay, the curse doll will provide the curse to the player. Then this curse will be offset by the reverse law, and it will not work at all. This is a persistent additional effect. Unlike other control skills, there is no follow-up after only one control. This is attached to the player as long as it is held. It didn't take long for Lu Xing to have stored hundreds of Resurrection Decay curses. In the future, I can attach this curse to almost every attack. I only need to kill twice, that's the lore. This positive effect of reducing the number of resurrections of others is really easy to use. Just at this time, other players in Longjiu also rushed over. The first to arrive was none other than others. It is Xingxuan's acquaintance. Dragon Peak, Flame Soul. Seeing this scene, Yanhun's expression changed slightly. Brother Xingxian. Although we have an old friend, but killing people in the city, we Long Dian can't ignore it. A struggling look appeared on Yanhun's face. Dragon Domain is ruled by law. According to the rule of law in Longjiu, Xingxian can't ignore it. But I haven't waited for the Flame Soul to struggle for a long time. Lu Xing spoke lightly. Flip over the body of the president of Yuyun Guild yourself. I haven't moved. When Yanhun heard this, he seemed to suddenly understand something. He immediately went up to check the body of Yu Yun Yu Hai. After a player dies completely, it will drop everything on it. Soon, a scroll was turned over by the Flame Soul. Acceptance letter. With this letter, you can transfer the Yu Yun Guild to the beautiful domain and be protected by the territory. And, a letter. Invitation letter from Pretty Domain. Dear brother Yu Song Chuan, as we talked about in reality, after the real world comes, you have caused great damage in the Dragon Domain, we will absorb you into the free domain, this free country is you the real belonging, this is the agreement between us. Yu Song Chuan was the man's real name in the real world. Yan Hun saw these two evidences. Anger burst into my heart. Good guy. This Yu Yun Guild is actually a traitor of Longjiu. The messages between the two domains are closed to each other, except for world announcements. There is no way to add friends to private chat. Therefore, the transmission of information can only be done by mail. But luckily the world still delivers mail faster. After a cursory look through the files, Yan Hun immediately looked up at Xing Xian. Boss Xing Xian, don't worry, you won't be responsible for this. I will report to my superior immediately to find out about the spy. You are a big contributor. Boss, what are you doing? We won't disturb you. Saying so, Yan Hun gave a direct order. The players of the Longding Guild surrounding Xing Xian immediately retreated. That Xing Xian boss, we only take these two letters, and the rest of the spoils will be yours. Lu Xing nodded. Indicate no. Soon, the Flame Soul left. Lu Xing picks up the items dropped by the leader. You have picked up, Soul Shaman Sombra, Star. Effect, turn a player into a wizard from a mage. It sure is this thing. Lu Xing holds this prop in his hand. In his previous life, he had already heard that there were a lot of wizards in the Yu Yun Guild. The reason is that the president has an item that can turn a mage into a wizard. But that's just a rumor, and Yu Yun Guild has never come out to confirm or deny it. Until now I saw this crystal. It is as expected. Just when all players are thinking about what Lu Xing will do next. Suddenly, in front of all the players, an announcement popped up. The world-class global mission has started. Coming soon, Ruins of the Wasteland. Are you sure to enter? Enter. Seeing this prompt, Lu Xing entered directly without saying a word. This is the biggest opportunity ahead. Relics of the Wasteland. Soon, Xing Xian descended into a forest. You have joined the world-class mission. Please clear the monsters born in the ruins of the deserted world and occupy a stronghold for your own domain. Every time you occupy a stronghold, you can get 150 points reward. Every time a player kills a heroic monster, 100 points will be added to their own domain. Points are stored on the player. If the player is killed, the killer will get all his points. There are other ways to earn points in the event, please discover by yourself. After death, you will return to the real world, and all points obtained before death will be settled. After the base is completely occupied, the mission ends. Final settlement points distribution reward. It's finally started. Desolate World is the first global level mission. World-class missions with decent rewards. It is possible to get the supreme level reward. Moreover, players from all regions of the world will participate. In Lu Xing's perception, several players were suddenly teleported to their vicinity. They also all looked at Lu Xing. It's actually a person from Longjiu. He is the Xing Xian who is right now. Lu Xing looked at the few players who had just appeared. These people are players of Wastewater Country. A greedy look just appeared in their eyes. Haven't waited for them to make any real action. Without saying a word, Lu Xing shot directly. Asterisk. Chapter 43. Bang bang bang. With a few punches from Lu Xing, several players in this Wastewater Country died violently on the spot. Wastewater area. These players were reborn in a daze. They didn't even understand what was going on. Just saw the legendary soul of martial arts, and just had a trace of greed. The next moment has returned to the original place. Wait, how about my resurrection times? How come there are only 0 resurrections? Depend on. What are these curses? Resurrection decay? Duration is permanent. These players are stupid. They have no idea that they just entered an event. Why did they get this terrible curse directly? Dragon Domain. The matter of the Yuyun Guild's betrayal has been reported to the highest authority immediately. At this time, all the high-level officials have held an emergency meeting to discuss this matter. As for the event, not something they, decision-makers, need to be involved in. Xing Xian found a traitor. It should have been thought long ago that the Yuyun Guild itself is not very clean. I really don't know how many such worms will be in our dragon domain. Xing Xian is a bit mysterious. But now it seems that he is not hostile to us yet. But keep an eye on his actions. Make sure he's on our side. If such a terrifying existence is our enemy, it would be too terrifying. Among us Long Dian, is there anyone who can guarantee to win him completely? Xingxuan's video went viral on social networks. Damn it, this is too domineering, isn't it? When I saw Xingxuan's style in my family, I immediately admired him. What an invincible spirit that is. If you don't like it at first sight, start immediately. Move your hands, act resolutely, without the slightest hesitation. I'm not happy to see Yuyun Guild in the early days. As long as Long Dian is not there, they dare to kill and rob. Is there any reason? Can you do whatever you want with your huge power? Kill well, kill happily. Then the players saw that Liu Xing didn't give up. But directly from the Morning Star City to kill. Come to Resurrection Square. After the scene where the head of Qin Sheng was removed on the spot, they couldn't help but take a deep breath. This person, even the guards are not afraid. In the next moment, they will know where Xingxuan's confidence lies. Because this guard is no match for Xing Xian at all. Xing Xian is only a displacement. Just one punch. In the eyes of outsiders, it is a punch. The guard's blood bar disappeared instantly. One punch, a million blood. It's too scary, isn't it? In this world, is there anything stronger than Xing Xian? Dragon Peak War Room. Have you analyzed Xingxuan's information? We need to analyze why he got stronger. In the war room, 2 videos were played repeatedly. One video is the video of Xingxuan's raid on the Trient Basin. This video was uploaded by Feng Yue. As a player in the Dragon Summit Guild, he is obliged to upload a video of each strategy as a record. And another video is the video just made by Liu Xing. The video of that punch knocking out a guard with 1 million blood. It's only been an hour. Several mathematicians are sitting next to this video. They slow down the video of the copy at 1/1000 th of a speed. Carefully analyze each attack. The blood volume doesn't disappear in an instant. Xing Xian caused multiple stages of damage in an instant. This is 5 consecutive attacks. Each of these experts looked at the video in their hands. They compare carefully. Mainly, Xingxuan's damage is too outrageous. To be precise, it is Xing Xian, the damage increase in just 1 hour is outrageous. When I played a copy an hour ago, after each displacement, it only causes 4,000 points of damage. But after an hour, it turned out to be 1,000,000 damage. This damage has been multiplied by 250 times. The damage doubled by 250 times in 1 hour, which is too exaggerated. Is this the power of the legendary profession? Being a legendary profession can increase the damage by 250 times. There may be other factors, but the biggest change before and after Xing Xian should be entering the dark cursed forest and completing the legendary job transfer. We must develop a legendary professional player as soon as possible. Let me see. Maybe the dragon soul is the most suitable. SS-level talent owner. Moreover, the danger of the dark cursed forest can be completely restrained. But if the dragon soul goes wrong, it will be a huge loss to our dragon peak. Did you know that there is news from our inner circle that other countries have sent their own cards into the dark cursed forest? Could they not know it's going to bleed? But if it really develops a legendary profession, perhaps, he really has the strength to fight Xing. We are not sure about Xingxuan's position, let alone, can you be sure that Xing must be the opponent of other legendary professions? Get ready, send Dragon Soul. Relics of the Wasteland. Lu Xing didn't care about the changes in the outside world. After a long journey, Lu Xing came to a volcano. Along the way, Lu Xing took down hundreds of outlanders. Of course, under normal circumstances, if the other party does not show greed, Lu Xing will not do anything. Lu Xing's perceptual ability places great emphasis on intuition. If there is hostility, Lu Xing will instantly detect it and take action in advance. But in addition to the wastewater domain, players in the beautiful domain. For other players, Lu Xing does not have the ability attack with resurrection decay. It's to give them a long memory. After all, it is just showing greed, there is an attempt to do it, and there is no real action. Dragon Bone Mountain, Peak. The top of the mountain is like a volcano, with a huge hole. And inside the cave, there is a sleeping dragon. Sure enough, it hasn't evolved yet. If it evolves, I guess I don't even have a chance at all. Lu Xing remembered the scene in his previous life when the destroyer demon dragon completed its evolution. It's scary to think about. Inside its body, rays of light spread through the skin. It is evolving. Lu Xing looked at this scene, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Reverse law open. Reverse growth. Swish. In an instant, a circular field spread from the solace of Lu Xing's feet. This giant dragon is wrapped in Lu Xing's domain. Want to evolve? Dream. Asterisk. Chapter 45. Dragon, Hero. Level, 30. HP, 55,007,000. Skills, Breath of Destruction, Fission of Natural Disaster, 6 Elements Saturation Bombardment, Gale Crack, Explosive Flame Falling Fire, Airflow Dispersion, Thunder Fury, Light Roar, Dark Wave, 10,000 Water Stream Bomb. Description: the dragon that is constantly evolving is about to evolve to the level of dominance. This dragon is already a heroic boss. The strength is extremely terrifying. On the monster's rank, each grade is a huge span. Elite to Lord, at least 10 times the strength gap. And the hero level is at least 20 times stronger than the Lord. It means even weaker heroic creatures. At least 20 times the strength of the Lord level. And that's at least. Only more, not less. If you want to defeat a Lord, you need at least 5 players of the same level. So if you want to defeat a hero, even 100 players may not be able to beat it. At the hero level, monsters at the same level are often team battles with 500 people. 20 times stronger does not mean that there are 20 times more people, and you can win. Just like Lu Xing may be 10,000 times stronger than the average player, but it does not mean that 10,000 people can subdue Lu Xing. It can even be said that after the strength reaches a certain level, quantities are meaningless. And the master level already has the protection of the true realm. At the same level, only a regiment composed of elite-level professions can compete with it. The occupations below this level are just cannon fodder. Dominate, and 50 times more powerful than hero-level creatures of the same level. If this magic dragon really evolves into a dominant level boss, on the entire battlefield, no player can beat it. The ending method of the previous life desert world ruins is not to complete the occupation of the stronghold. Instead, a magic dragon that covered the sky suddenly appeared in the sky. At the same time, a huge magic circle appeared in the sky. Countless meteor showers fell towards the earth. A scene like extinction. The whole world was forced to destroy. Roar! The head of this dragon has 6 eyes on the left and right sides. It's a sign of his constant evolution. If he has 9 eyes on the left and right, it means that he has evolved to the level of dominance. This means the coming of terror. The dragon did not look up, but roared. Roar! Humans! He is just like Xing and doesn't need eyes to see, but the ability to perceive. You can see any situation 360 degrees without dead ends. It has been seen that this is what Xing does. Boom! However, it has not waited for it to attack first. Xing moved instantly. Xing swooped down like a meteorite. Fist clenched. Human! You are courting death. Roar! The dragon opens its mouth. A fiery breath roared out of his mouth instantly. Breath of destruction. Boom! Although it evolves into degeneration. But that doesn't mean it will continue to be degraded stupidly. It just interrupted its own evolutionary process. However, it also hurts its vitality. At least for a short time, it can't hit the dominance level again. This breath shot out towards the sky. If Xing doesn't dodge, he will definitely be hit. When the dragon hits this blow, Xing's 100,000 HP is estimated to be running out. It may even be killed directly. However, Xing did not hesitate. The next moment break activates. Shift in an instant. Just dodge this blow. This blow is an instant multi-stage continuous damage. It's not that Xing can't block, it's that multi-stage damage can't be completely blocked with perfect aura. Swish! Another displacement. Xing has come to the jaws of the magic dragon. Bang 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 bang! In an instant, 6 punches blasted out. Minus 97,548. Minus 96,345. Minus 93,264. Minus 96,648. Minus 92,584. Minus 93,454. The dragon's defense is extremely high. 90% of Xing's damage is real damage, and all damage reduction effects will be attenuated by 50% in front of Xing. But even so, Xing's damage was only 90,000 points. It is equivalent to 10% of Xing's physical damage, which causes almost no damage at all. Phantom Strike triggers. A total of 12 punches. Xing's series of attacks instantly destroyed the dragon's 1 million HP. Small bugs. Only play tricks. The dragon's right claw slammed to the ground. Earth thrust. Boom 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 boom. The messy ground stabs towards Xing. This magic dragon is a multi-element magic dragon. Fire, wind, earth, water, light, dark. All 6 elemental abilities can be used. Xing is displaced again. Want to dodge. But the next moment, a gust of wind is blowing. Call. Blow Xing's body directly into the sky. At this time, the 3 break collapses have been used up. It's not time yet for the next crash. At the same time, the dragon raised its head again and looked at Xing, who was blown into the sky. Light brewing in the mouth. Human, you will pay for your own arrogance. Roar. Another roar. This time, a fiery ball of fire flew towards Xing. This flaming ball is like a bullet, extremely fast. Almost instantly, he was in front of Xing. But seeing this flaming ball, a smile appeared on Xing's mouth. Boom! The next moment, the explosive flame slammed into Xing's body, and thick smoke billowed in midair. Xing got hit. Asterisk. Chapter 46. Perfect Aura. Swish. In an instant, Liu Xing's whole body was covered with a golden film. As a melee king profession, fighters naturally need not say more about their fighting ability. Boom! This explosion was firmly taken over by Liu Xing. Perfect defense. In his previous life, Liu Xing practiced for 3 years in order to get the perfect block. Now no matter what kind of skill, you can capture that moment of invincibility. Not to mention, the judgment time of the perfect aura is longer than the invincibility judgment of block. Nearly doubled. If Liu Xing can't stop it, that's really a rebirth in vain. Aura recirculation has been triggered. Damage has been stored. Damage value, 51,787. More than 500,000 injuries. If you really eat one, you will really die. But this is a single damage, it will definitely be higher. If it is multi-stage damage, it will definitely be lower for each stage. But if the multi-stage damage is full, it will definitely be higher than the single damage. Swish! At this time, the cooling time of breakdown has ended. Liu Xing is back behind the magic dragon again. Bang bang bang! This time, it's not just 6 punches. It's a continuous hit. Minus 94,770. Minus 97,515. Minus 97,919. Minus 97,524. Minus 93,764. It looks like it's hitting the back, but it's actually hitting the head. Every hit is a headshot damage. 20 punches in a row. The blood volume of the demon dragon is dropping rapidly. Now Liu Xing has multiple acceleration effects at the same time. Punch with speed, extremely fast. Give it to me, get off. Roar. Another roar. Forbidden area. You have obtained a negative effect, no air, lose the ability to fly, duration, 30 seconds. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained, forbidden air, reverse gain the ability to fly, duration, permanent. The corner of Liu Xing's mouth, the smile grew stronger. Generally speaking, flying ability can only be obtained after level 50. But at this time the dragon obviously thought he could fly. Directly used a forbidden space for him. After all, this skill is used once and there is no loss. The magic dragon could never have thought of it. Because of its forbidden air, Liu Xing has the ability to fly. At the same time, countless ice cones condensed around Liu Xing's body. Boom boom boom. These ice picks are piercing towards Liu Xing. In the next instant, Liu Xing rose into the air again. Easily dodge this blow. The blow just now does not belong to any kind of control, it is like being pushed by an external force. Liu Xing will be hit. How can you possibly fly? The dragon felt Liu Xing flying up and was stunned for a while. He just used the forbidden air ability, how can this person still fly? But I didn't have time to wait for the dragon to think about it. It was punched in the head a few more times in a row. At this time, the blood volume of the dragon has lost nearly 3 million. Although it has 55 million HP, it has lost 3 million HP in less than 10 seconds. In 1 minute, that's 18 million. If this human can't be solved within 3 minutes, it might die. At this moment, the dragon has understood the seriousness of the matter. This human being is stronger than it imagined. Is a strong enemy. This moment. In the air, there is a little bit of light. These lights instantly magnify. In an instant, the light exploded. Boom 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 boom. 6 elements saturation bombardment. The explosion covered almost the entire cave. Terrifying energy rages. Even in its own perception, the magic dragon is pure energy and cannot perceive things clearly. But it hasn't waited for it to confirm whether Liu Xing is actually dead. On its head, there were several more blows. Bang bang bang. Minus 97,646. minus 97,979, minus 97,321, minus 97,648. Lu Xing is still attacking. How is this possible? I should have covered the entire valley with my attack. How did you survive? However, Lu Xing was not stupid enough to answer the enemy's question. Instead, he kept his mouth shut and attacked again and again. Bang bang bang. Fighters attack, punch to the flesh. Every punch, every kick can dent a large piece of the dragon's flesh. The shock of this world is very real. The hit effect will be converted according to the amount of damage. Roar. The dragon struggles. However, in front of Lu Xing who can fly. Most of its attacks are ineffective attacks. No effect on Lu Xing at all. So fast. The speed of Lu Xing has exceeded its imagination. Snowstorm. Call. A cold wind blows in the valley. Cold, your movement speed is reduced by 50%. Cold, reverse, your movement speed is increased by 50%. This blizzard, not only did not slow down Lu Xing's speed, but instead increased Lu Xing's speed again. Demon Dragon, the whole dragon is stupid. What monster is this? This speed does not decrease, but also increases? Minus 643. Minus 694. Minus 697. Minus 677. Lu Xing's health bar also began to drop. Blizzard is a large-scale low-damage skill, mainly controlling the effect. At the same time, Lu Xing has more or less damage reduction abilities. That was the elemental resistance that came from the demon at this time. This blood loss, Lu Xing can recover only by recovering his own blood. Lu Xing can restore 5% health per second. Converted, it is more than 6,000 blood. Plus, Lu Xing's limit-breaking gloves are inlaid with blood-sucking gems. And on Lu Xing, there is also a buff that increases the healing effect by 100%. This blood loss, and no like. Lu Xing evaded most skills with his extreme speed, and if he couldn't dodge, he directly blocked it with perfect aura. Anyway, after a perfect block, the cooldown is reduced by 6 seconds, and the cooldown is only 1 second. Damn it, bugs! Do you really think I can't kill you? The fission of natural disasters. In the sky, a cloud of mist fluctuates. Asterisk. Chapter 47. Boss Xing Xian, it seemed to be around here just now. In the news from the front, it seems that someone saw the big boss Xing Xian heading towards that mountain. Several players point to a mountain ahead. At the foot of the mountain, there are densely packed corpses. Xing Xian killed all the way up. This. Why don't we just walk around? No. Xingxuan's goal is very clear. According to the analysis of the map and intelligence, he should have gone straight to the mountain. Since his goal is so clear, doesn't this mean that there is a secret to becoming stronger in that mountain? The process of Xing Xian becoming stronger is really weird. If we can steal his chance to get stronger, or to share the opportunity with him, maybe we can become a strong man like him. The few players whispered. They looked at the mountain and swallowed in unison. How tempting would this be? Just when these players are dreaming. Suddenly, there was a roar from the mountain. Boom boom boom. The entire mountain was shattered directly from the side. The boulders collapsed and the dust flew. A magic dragon flew out sideways. And a figure behind him rushed out faster than him. Swish. Boom boom boom. Punch after punch. Shout out to this dragon's face. The dragon vibrates its wings, but is unable to fly. FK, what happened? A dragon flew out. But what the players were surprised was not the dragon, but the figure chasing after the dragon. Who's that person? You can actually chase after the demon dragon. Players want to see the ID of that player. But because its speed is too fast, it is impossible to see the real thing. Human! You can't kill me! Lu Xing did not respond, but continued to punch out. Boom boom boom! Every time a punch hits the dragon, there will be a huge sonic boom. At the same time, the scales of the demon dragon were smashed, and the blood was blurred. Minus 97,558. Minus 97,256. Minus 97,365. Just now, the dragon raised his head and wanted to release his world-destroying ultimate move. Holding on to his own vitality, he would also kill the human mind. However, it didn't expect that. Lu Xing just punched, directly interrupting its skills. Interrupt destruction. For the next attack, an additional interrupt ability is added. This skill is a legendary occupation skill. Moreover, it is a type that specializes in interrupting skills. Generally speaking, in the process of casting the spell, letting the enemy fall into a state of control can also interrupt the release of the skill. What's more, the effect of this skill is to specifically interrupt the skill. Even more powerful than other control effects. Before the dragon's ultimate move could shake, it was interrupted by Lu Xing's punch. Humanity. SHHHHHHHH. Pieces of ice crystal dust flew towards Lu Xing. At this moment, the magic dragon understood. That kind of attack range is not very large, or the skills are slow, it is impossible to touch this human at all. Only use those skills that have a wide range. The dragon is falling towards the earth. And Lu Xing is flying downwards and continues to chase. The ability of breakout has been added. The magic dragon has long since lost the ability to fly. Legendary occupation skills, although not necessarily numerically strong. But as the only profession in the real world, the priority must be very high. Under normal circumstances, there is almost no possibility of immunity. Not to mention hero-level boss, even if it is the master, or even the 2 ranks after the master, it is impossible to produce immunity. This is the legendary profession. This is the soul of martial arts. Lu Xing didn't mean to spare the other party at all. At this time, the blood volume of the dragon is only half left. With more than 50 million blood, only 27 million remained. Break. Swish. Lu Xing dodged a large ice crystal dust in an instant. 6 punches directly bombarded the dragon's head. Because most of Lu Xing's attacks were on the head, the dragon at this time was already bruised. At this time, the dragon's head has become a pig's head. If someone really said that it was a pig, everyone would believe it. Boom 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 boom. Boom. The dragon fell on the earth. A huge cloud of dust was thrown up. A terrifying shock wave spreads all around. A large number of players around were directly set off by this shock. Fly straight into the sky. Then he landed heavily and fell to his death on the spot. They don't have the ability to fly. The player's physical fitness and attribute value are closely related. The bodies of the vast majority of players are now completely unable to resist the shock wave that is comparable to the 18th level gust of wind. Only players who are far away, or those who are holding solid cover, are spared. Damn, what the hell is that? Just the impact of the landing has such great power. I can't imagine how strong the people who fight against him are. Wait for this boss. Have more than 50 million blood. At this time, the monster stopped, and the players realized that it was a heroic boss with 50 million HP. The skills one by one looked like they couldn't be provoked. It is estimated that the release of any skill will cause the group destruction of all players at this stage. This is no longer a boss that can be solved with a stack of people. But at this time, the blood volume of this terrifying boss has disappeared by half. Dust billows. Amidst the dust and smoke, a tall and straight figure stood on the horn of the magic dragon, raising his fist high and smashing wildly. Boom 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 boom. Every time he attacked, there was a loud noise like a drum. From the gaps in the dust, the players finally barely saw the player's ID. As they guessed, this player is none other than the one with the most momentum right now, Xing. Asterisk. Chapter 48. Human. Spare me. This dragon finally found out that he was completely helpless to Xing. When Xing didn't fly, he still had a little bit of initiative. But when Xing flew up, all his attacks are far inferior to Xingxuan's mobility. The ability of this human to hide skills can only be described as horror. Joke. Years of gaming experience in previous lives. In addition, a fighter itself is a profession that needs to move very much and requires high mobility. There is no other profession that needs to move more than this profession, and hiding skills have almost become Liu Xing's daily routine. Boom boom boom. Liu Xing doesn't listen at all. Still punching to the meat. The dragon rolls, crawls, and flicks its tail in pain. One after another wind blades were thrown towards Liu Xing. However, Liu Xing's fists opened and closed, directly shattering those wind blades that were flying at high speed. Breaking method. This passive skill gives Liu Xing the ability to shatter magic. However, because one punch only deals nearly 50,000 damage now, Liu Xing doesn't dare to touch high damage skills head on. Most of Liu Xing's damage bonus comes from the attack on the head. In addition, it does more than double the damage. But magic has no head. Therefore, Liu Xing's damage to magic is far lower than that of monsters. Liu Xing can only break spells whose damage value is lower than the damage dealt by him. But at this moment, it is still possible to break some small wind blades. Damn it, can't fly. Liu Xing just hit the air and made it unable to fly. Consider running if it can fly. But at the moment, it can't. It has no way to escape. The speed at which it runs on the ground is far from being able to keep it away from Liu Xing. Blizzard, poisonous fog, dark chains, twinkling light, death arrows. Storms, tornadoes, scarlet cuts. Skills are released one by one. All control skills have no effect, and I don't know if it is an illusion. After eating the controlled Xing, he became even more fierce. And those skills that hurt were basically avoided. Those skills that were designated to be released were offset by a sudden orange force field. What monster! Boom boom boom! Chase all the way to dust. The players watching are stupid. That seemingly invincible dragon rolled and crawled like a dog. And the seemingly weak human being is chasing after the dragon, chasing and fighting frantically. Human! You can't! The magic dragon once again condenses its own energy. But he hasn't had time to do anything yet. Liu Xing slammed it down. Boom! The dragon's ultimate move was smashed by Liu Xing again. Damn it! At this point, the dragon's blood volume is only 3% left. With such a little blood, Liu Xing could solve it within 10 seconds. However, just when Liu Xing was about to raise his hand to end the dragon's pig-headed face showed a strange smile. Ha ha ha! Boom! Where Liu Xing stood, a black magic circle suddenly appeared under his feet. This magic circle condenses in an instant. Wrap Liu Xing in it. Finally, I finally brought you here. Your understanding of this ruin is still not as good as mine. The magic dragon got up from the ground with difficulty, and his blood was slowly recovering. It looked at Liu Xing, who was trapped in the formation, and there was a hint of mockery in its eyes. This is a magic circle left over from ancient times. Do you think I really couldn't help you just now? It's just that it takes a huge amount of mana to start this magic circle. I instilled all my magic power into this magic circle, and I barely activated it. If not, do you really think you can beat me? But a human being as powerful as you must have powerful innate abilities, right? The thing that you adventurers make dragons jealous of the most is you, the true world's patrons. Immortal body, natural talent, permission to enter and exit the secret realm. All the benefits are occupied by you. But right now, it's all mine, thank you, human. The dragon roars. Its attention is all on Lu Xing. However, all the players around at this time swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Damn it, this boss. Only 3% of the blood remains. This is a heroic boss. Damn, the bosses are starting to heal. If they don't get up, they won't have a chance. Ha ha ha. God cares about me too. It seems that this boss belongs to our beautiful domain. We will take down this boss in the wastewater area. I didn't expect to get the first kill at the hero level so soon. We are lucky in Eagle domain. There are many players around here. There are players from all over the world. There was Xing Xian suppressing it just now, and the suppressing force was too terrifying. They don't even dare to put a fart. But at this time, the boss suppressed Xing Xian, and these players jumped up again. This is a boss with only 3% HP left. Is there a better leak than this? For a time, countless players rushed towards the boss. However, he felt thousands of players around him rushing towards him. However, the dragon ignored them. Ding ding ding. The small players kept hitting the soles of the dragon's feet with their weapons. But no harm was done. Do any trash fish think Benlong is easy to bully? A dragon with 3% HP still has more than 1.5 million HP. For the current players, it is a very high blood volume. Not to mention that the dragon has super high double resistance. Players hit it, almost unable to cause any damage. -1. -1. -1. The demon dragon's swollen face like a pig's head turned slightly and looked at the crowd. Explosive impact. Boom 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 boom. With just one skill, it directly kills all players in all directions. In the eyes of the dragon, contempt was undisguised. Miscellaneous fish. Asterisk. Chapter 49th. There are many players in this world. And this event is open to the world. It is equivalent to basically that players who can participate in the event will want to fight. Basically, 95% of the population of 300 trillion are here. The real world is different from the original world. In the original world, there were old people and children. But after coming to the real world, children can grow at an amazing rate. But the mind will not mature any faster. But the old will be rejuvenated, just like an 18-year-old. This is all because of attribute values. Every player can maintain a state of combat effectiveness. And it won't happen because you are not physically fit before entering the game. Because of the real world, terminally ill patients who had been desperate in the real world, or people whose lives were on the line for various reasons. They have all been pulled back by the real world, and they have regained their lives. All in all, the population of this world is not ordinary. However, in the whole world, there is no creature that can match the magic dragon. The dragon is too powerful. The blood volume of the demon dragon recovers very quickly. At least, compared to when he was just chased by Lu Xing, its HP has been steadily increasing. Now that some time has passed, its HP has increased from 3% to 5%. For other players, this 2% difference is a difference of 1 million HP. Desperate. The damage we can do isn't as fast as it can heal naturally. Damn it. You only have 3% of your health left, do you have to give up like this? I thought I could grab a first kill. But I didn't expect that behind the hope, there is a deep despair. Not to mention that this boss only has 3% blood. Even if the dragon has only 1% HP, or 0.5% HP. None of these players can snoop. As long as the dragon is willing, these players have no chance to get close. Not to mention the 1 point of mosquito leg damage. At the same time, this also makes players realize from the side, the horror of Xing Xian. A group of them can't do anything about 3% HP. And Xing Xian can actually chase this dragon and beat him by himself. At this time, Lu Xing was standing in the seal, calm and calm, without any emotional fluctuations. There is no expression on the face. As if, being trapped in it was just an innocuous thing. In fact, however, Lu Xing was just sealed by this black magic circle. A prompt popped up in front of him. You have obtained the status, sealed in the magic circle, unable to move freely. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained the status, sealed in the magic circle, you can move freely. Contrary to the law, in fact, this negative state has been solved long ago. If Lu Xing wants to, he can go out directly at this time. Give this dragon a bang bang 2 punches directly. Send it to the west. You must know that more than 1 million HP may be a lot for other players. But in front of Lu Xing, it's not a fart. However, Lu Xing did not intend to solve the dragon so early. After all, he is also waiting for the magic dragon. This world, Lu Xing is also very familiar with. In fact, the deserted world has been opened more than once. In the various activities that followed, the ruins of the deserted world were opened many times, and Lu Xing also explored many times. I also know that there is actually a magic circle nearby. One player, because of this magic circle, was robbed of his soul by a monster. This is not the same as the devil's deal. This is a very coercive means of seizure. In the real world, it can be called the ability of bug. The reason why Lu Xing did not kill the dragon was actually to lead the dragon to this place. To activate this magic circle, you need to instill a lot of magic power. In other words, a lot of mana is required. And Lu Xing's current mana, far from enough. Moreover, there is also a lack of sufficient means of returning to blue. After all, no matter what he said, he was just a fighter, not a mage. If you let Lu Xing activate this circle himself, not to mention who is going to take him home, the mana needed to activate this circle is enough for Lu Xing to drink a pot. What Lu Xing was waiting for? It is to let the magic dragon with huge mana value activate this magic circle. At the same time, release negative states to yourself. In the barren world at this time, there are very few creatures that can match the mana stock of the magic dragon. The dragon breathed out flames. Burn the surrounding area into a lava field. Players can't fly, can't cross this lava. Then, the dragon turned his attention back to Lu Xing. It also doesn't want to delay too long and cause mishaps to happen. But the amount of blood it had just now was too dangerous. This also makes it want to temporarily recover a little blood before dealing with Lu Xing's affairs. At this time, the magic dragon with 10% blood volume can be regarded as having a little confidence. I saw it turn upright to crawl. Double claws retake the ground. Human, become my second body. It is the pursuit of every wise monster to seize adventurers and gain the favor of the real world. In the real world, there is no intelligent monster that will give up capturing the soul and identity of the adventurer. For them, this is equivalent to gaining a chance, equivalent to gaining immortality. The player kills them and they die. But if they kill the player can still be resurrected. How unfair is this? Spirit seizure array, soul seizure. You have obtained a negative state, soul deprivation, your soul is forcibly deprived, level effect, hero, and is controlled by the caster. Reverse law has been triggered. Soul capture, reverse the soul of the magic dragon Moor is forcibly deprived, and the caster is controlled by you. Great effect, hero. You have obtained, negative state of soul capture, storage times, 1. Sure enough. A state of forcible deprivation of the soul. All the negative effects released on Lu Xing can be stored by Lu Xing and released on other targets at other times. In this way, Lu Xing has the ability to forcefully steal spirits. But, only once, it seems that is not enough. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at the dragon in front of him. This magic circle should be activated more than once, right? Chapter 50. Lu Xing looked at the magic dragon in front of him. The dragon's expression has become sluggish. If there is no inverse law. At this point, it is Lu Xing himself who is sluggish. This spirit-robbing magic circle is the biggest trap for players. In the real world, the most terrifying thing is not the strength of any monster. Powerful monsters abound. But it is very easy to avoid them. Generally speaking, powerful monsters, if not trigger some kind of mechanism, can be avoided in advance. Moreover, even if they encountered it, they could be resurrected if they were simply killed once. Death is not terrible. What is terrifying is the traps of all kinds of yin people in the real world. If you are not careful, your soul may be captured by monsters through various special means. Mana, not much. Activate it once, it needs to consume 1 billion mana. Lu Xing saw that the magic dragon's mana was a little over 1 billion. This means that this magic dragon just poured all the mana into it, and almost all the mana was consumed. It takes more than 100 seconds to recover a billion mana. This dragon has a special state that restores 1% of mana per second. But, you can try to evolve. It has been completely controlled by me, and the original soul has completely disappeared. This spirit-robbing magic circle can forcefully capture the souls of hero-level creatures. Lu Xing converted in his heart. The basic conversion is performed according to the player's level and rank in the real world. Converted to the player's level limit, players below level 50 can unconditionally seize control of their souls at will. It's a pity that there are not many brushes for this effect. Lu Xing looked at the circle again. There have been some cracks in this array. Obviously, it's not something that can be reused indefinitely. Otherwise, it can be infinitely brushed. The magic dragon has also evolved a fart, and it will be done by swiping 1 in 100 seconds. Afterwards, Lu Xing checked the other states of the magic dragon. Current status, evolvable. Evolutionary form destroyer demon dragon, master. Time required, 3 days. Interrupted evolution/evolution failure, permanently lose a skill, lose 10% of maximum health, and lose 10% of maximum mana. This consumption of time is a bit too long. Evolution failed, it's really miserable. 10% of the maximum life value, that is more than 5 million blood. The mana value is directly lost as much as 100 million. Just now, Lu Xing interrupted the opponent's evolution, which really hurt the dragon's vitality. 3 days, I don't have that much time to wait for it to evolve. However, I remember that there should be evolutionary grasses that can speed up evolution time nearby. By the way, there are also some useful negative curses. The surrounding players were already at a loss to move. Just look at the center of the venue. The black magic circle light beam that sealed Lu Xing. And, the sluggish demon dragon. Magic dragon, has already taken Xingxuan's soul. Spirit seizing array, it should be. Boss Xing Xian, won't it be really cold? Rely. This flip makes me a little bit unbearable. Just when the players didn't dare to come out. Suddenly, a message pops up. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully killed the hero-level boss, Demon Dragon, level 30. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, became the first player to kill a hero-level boss. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, give the heroic boss the last blow to the dragon, and win 100 points for the dragon domain. 3 tips, pop up in front of all players. The players were instantly dumbfounded. First kill announcement? And many more. Isn't this magic dragon standing on the spot? How did you die? Moreover, isn't Xing Xian trapped? It stands to reason that now that Xing Xian has been sealed, how can it be possible to kill the dragon? Moreover, the blood bar of this magic dragon did not move. However, the next moment, a strange scene appeared. It should have been moved by Lu Xing, who had been trapped in the circle. In full view. Lu Xing went straight through the black transparent barrier. Come out from inside. That's right. It's very simple, take a step, and then walk out. No obstacles were encountered. At this moment, the players were all messed up. Is this the seal of trademark? Is there such a casual seal? Come when you want, go when you want? This tied Xing Xian with a rope, and the other party at least had to break free. What kind of bullshit array is this trademark? How is it different from air? However, players are not finished surprised. But I saw Xing Xian who just walked out of the black barrier. Touching his chin, he thought for a while. Went back again. Back to the magic circle. Is this insulting the magic circle, or is it insulting the dragon? Or is it insulting the players present? Damn, this is too crazy, isn't it? Your boss is your boss. Waited a little for 100 seconds. Xing Xian directly activated the magic dragon and activated the magic circle again. Asterisk. Chapter 51. Irreversible full control, equivalent to a kill. Lu Xing has it under full control. Therefore, the announcement of the first kill has just appeared. This is no different from killing. You have obtained, negative state of soul capture, storage times, 2. 100 seconds passed. The dragon's mana is restored to full again. At the same time, the blood volume also recovered by 20%. At this time, the magic dragon also has 30% of the life value. With the addition of soul capture again, Lu Xing got one save count again. At the same time, this magic circle has also become more shabby. Looking at the degree of damage, Lu Xing frowned slightly. It's one more use. Because of his powerful computing power, Lu Xing can probably infer the durability of the circle from the degree of damage. Lu Xing was not in a hurry, but continued to wait in place. 100 seconds is not much to say. It's not too much to wait. But in the meantime, Lu Xing glanced around. The number of players watching is also increasing at this time. Lu Xing frowned slightly. This feeling of being surrounded by people is not very good. So, Lu Xing controls the magic dragon. A blizzard skill fell. Blizzard, for Lu Xing, this is just a tickling skill. For the vast majority of other players, it has become a terrifying disaster. Even Lu Xing suffers 600-700 damage per second. This is still the case when Lu Xing has a very high physique value and has an additional resistance bonus. Other players directly suffered more than 2000 damage per second. Killed on the spot. After all, for these players, each level adds an extra 100 HP. Even at level 10, there will be more than 1000 blood. Counting the physique value, the blood volume will not exceed 2000. Under such terrifying injuries, only violent death. The advantages of the legendary occupation are reflected in the attributes alone. Normal occupation level up plus 150 HP. Lu Xing level up plus 10,000 blood. In terms of blood volume alone, the HP gained by Lu Xing leveling up is equal to that of other players leveling up by 100 levels. For a while, the venue was emptied. Only the Dragon Kingdom players are left. Seriously, Lu Xing is not afraid of being seen. I just don't like being watched like that. Lu Xing's focus is not on human players at all. Human players, even if they know more information about him, it also poses no threat to him. No matter how much information you know, can you know more than him? He is a rebirth. What other people know is just the tip of the iceberg of his strength. It can only be guessed from countless possibilities. And the information that Lu Xing knew was all the real information. As a regenerator who has lived in this world for decades. In his previous life, Lu Xing had a talent for computing, and he paid more attention to intelligence collection. Make the most of your talents. In addition, as players continue to become stronger, their abilities will also continue to become stronger. The ability of memory is also far beyond ordinary people. This also allows Lu Xing to remember a lot of things. In the whole world, most of the objects that need attention have been clearly understood by Lu Xing. Have been seen? Be found? What does it matter? Lu Xing has this confidence, even if he tells players all over the world about his talent. They couldn't crack it, and couldn't think of any way to target him. Superior talent, if you know the effect can be cracked, it will be easily countered. Then this superlative, isn't it a joke? Moreover, it seems that if they really know Lu Xing's innate ability, they can really be as powerful as him. Could it be that after other players know his abilities, they can immediately become a powerful player who can deal 1,000,000 damage in 1 second? Could it be that after other players know his abilities, they can immediately become a legendary profession? Even if Lu Xing stood and let those players fight, those players couldn't break the defense. Not to mention, Lu Xing's development speed is much faster than other players. When Lu Xing opened the gap with them, the players behind would no longer have the possibility to catch up with him. You have obtained negative state of soul capture, storage times 3. The third soul capture has been completed. Lu Xing has completely obtained all the soul capture times of this magic circle. Compared to the magic circle, this state is stored as a negative effect, which is even more terrifying. The magic circle also needs to introduce people into it, and then inject a huge amount of mana to activate it. But in this negative state, there is no forward swing. Lu Xing can add to whoever he wants. Even blue is not consumed. Relics of the Wasteland. Have you heard? Xing Xian just killed a heroic boss. Do you think we are blind? It just appeared on the announcement, as long as we are not blind, we can see. I heard that Demon Dragon's blood volume is more than 50 million. Damn, this is too perverted, isn't it? Does it mean killing it? Damn, don't care. He kills a heroic boss, but he only gets 100 points. As long as we win this stronghold, we can get a reward of 150 points. Why go far away? Don't let your guard down. At least this stronghold is occupied. In this event, there are about 10 strongholds. Each stronghold, the way to occupy is very simple. You only need to keep the maximum number of people in your own faction, and after 10 minutes, the stronghold will be truly occupied. However, in this regard, the large population of Longjiu has an overwhelming advantage. In most areas, they don't dare to confront Longjiu head-on. However, in this area, it is an exception. In the vicinity of this area, there are not many players. There is no reason for him. In this area, there is a curse of mutation. If a player goes deep into this area, it is easy to get a negative state of curse of mutation. Every once in a while, a malignant mutation occurs. Moreover, this variation is permanent and difficult to eliminate. After coming and going, most players are reluctant to enter this area. But in the real world, there are actually regional reinforcements. After all, the number of people in each area is different, and areas with many people have natural advantages in activities. However, because of a certain reinforcement mechanism, areas with low populations have some additional buffs more or less according to their characteristics. For example, wastewater country. In order to become a wastewater area, everyone has additionally obtained the buff of mutation resistance and mutation increase. Negative mutation effects have a large attenuation on them and can be recovered over time. The positive mutation effect is to get more bonuses. Random mutation effects tend to be more benign. This also allows them to mix like a duck to water in this mutation zone. Everyone, hold on. There are not many enemies. If we hold on for a while, we can occupy this stronghold. Several players with mustaches gathered around the stronghold. There are indeed not many enemies who can compete with them for strongholds. Only a few thousand. With such a large population base, it is almost impossible for only a few thousand people to compete for a stronghold. On the one hand, this stronghold is easy to defend and difficult to attack, and it is located in a valley. No player can fly now. Putting skills at the entrance of the valley can be said to be a one-man pass, and 10,000 people can't open it. Again, the longer you stay in this area, the more ugly the mutation will be. Moreover, the war zone is not limited to this one. It is a fool's act to give up supporting other bases for this base that is extremely unfavorable to him. However, just when these wastewater country players think they have the chance to win, a giant dragon descended from the sky. Boom! Asterisk. Chapter 52. Lu Xing looked at the flag that represented occupation. Most of this flag has been rendered in color. This is a sign that the occupation is about to be completed. Dragon! Dragon! This is that heroic boss. Xing Xian, call me. In this world, news is relatively well informed. It's almost a real-time delivery. The world announcement has just been made. How could players not know that Lu Xing had just defeated a heroic boss? That boss is the magic dragon. But knowing is knowing. At this moment, when the demon dragon appeared in front of him, the shocking power was still beyond words. You know, the first few hours. Players are ordinary office workers living in the real world. Even if you have played virtual reality games, it is far from the real feeling. It is hard to have such a shocking power that a dragon suddenly rides its face. Moreover, playing virtual games, there is no such real fear. But in the real world, after a certain number of deaths, it is really going to die. This demon dragon looked down at them from a high position. Lu Xing swiped with his senses. Instantly, through its own computing power, it can determine the number of players present. About 20,000 people. Lu Xing stood on top of the dragon's head. Snowstorm. Call. Lu Xing spat out a word softly. The next moment, this piece of land is raging with wind and frost. A storm of ice and snow covered the land. As far as slaughtering these weak players is concerned, this skill with a very wide range and extremely high damage is the best skill to use. What flaming balls, what brilliance, what multi-element saturated bombardment, are far less real than this blizzard. After Lu Xing came, it was only 5 seconds. The blizzard killed all the players in the entire base. Only one person and one dragon remain. Occupying a stronghold often requires a large number of people to stack. In the previous life, this event lasted for 4 or 5 days and did not end. In the end, it was interrupted by Destroyer Demon Dragon. Just wait in place for 10 minutes. It's really simple. Lu Xing stood in the empty stronghold and muttered to himself. Thinking of my previous life, when I was doing this activity, I was beaten to death. Because of the reason that they will be sent out directly after death, the players also cherish their lives. Don't dare to rush. For players in the base, it is difficult to replenish their numbers in time after they die. This also leads to a very uneven distribution of players occupying the base. Under the intertwining of multiple forces, it is not a fact that a single force can occupy a large number of people. Most of the time, once a certain force starts to dominate, it will usher in the joint targeting of several other, or even a dozen forces. This also caused the fight to never be fought. At this time, Lu Xing directly cleared the entire stronghold in just 5 seconds. All hostile players were blocked outside the boundaries of the blizzard. Don't say come in and occupy. As long as there is a blizzard, whoever touches whoever dies. Differences between past and present life. Lu Xing could not help but sigh. Lu Xing glanced at the magic dragon. The magic dragon sat down on the spot and began to guard the point. FK. Dragon. Just now. I seem to see it at the entrance, there is a blizzard raging inside. Players in other areas were stunned at this time. And the Dragon Domain players explore inward. They were not hurt. While releasing his skills, Lu Xing also selected a friendly target. Treat all players in the Dragon Domain as your own goals. In this area, other Dragon Domain players are stationed here. Occupying, progress, 1%. Lu Xing did not wait in place, but walked towards a hole in the inner valley. You have obtained the negative effect, Curse of Mutation. Curse of Mutation, get a malignant mutation every 5 minutes, and the mutation duration is permanent. Generally, this mutation can only be treated with expensive anti-mutation drugs. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained, Mutation Curse, inverse get a benign mutation every 5 minutes, the mutation duration is permanent, permanent in parentheses after it. It refers to the duration of this state, and it will no longer disappear by leaving this area. You have obtained Variation, Hearing Enhancement, your hearing has been enhanced to a certain extent, an additional 30% increase in hearing sensitivity. Good. Lu Xing entered towards the cave. Inside the cave, there are additional curses. This is also the reason why players in the previous wastewater domain were reluctant to explore. You have triggered curse, Acid Erosion. Acid Erosion, the decay rate of the durability of all equipment is doubled, and at the same time, 1% of the durability is lost per second. Reverse law has been triggered. Acid Erosion, reverse the durability recovery speed of all equipment is doubled, and at the same time, it recovers 2% durability per second. Every piece of equipment has a durability limit. Once the durability is used up, the equipment will be scrapped and cannot be used again. This is a huge loss for players. It's just that it is difficult for ordinary players to use the durability to run out and scrap it. Every piece of equipment has high durability. Unless, there are skills that specifically reduce durability, or other special effects. Like this Acid Edge. Well, I don't even need to repair the equipment in the future. Lu Xing also plans to take care of his gloves after the event is over. This glove will be with him for a lifetime. If the equipment was scrapped because he forgot to repair it, Lu Xing would probably regret it. But now that Acid Erosion is triggered, even repairing equipment is saved. You have saved status, Curse of Mutation, quantity, 50. You have saved the state, Acid Etching, quantity, 45. This negative effect will always exist as long as it is in this area. This also means that this can always increase the number of uses for Lu Xing. Moreover, the duration of use is permanent. If there is a time limit when the negative state hits Lu Xing, then when Lu Xing uses it, there will also be a duration limit. But if there is no duration limit, then this effect time will be permanent. Acid Erosion this effect, if attached to the player's body. This means, making a player completely crippled. After all, loses 1% of equipment durability per second. Unless he repairs his full body gear every 100 seconds. Otherwise, the player only needs to spend 100 seconds, and the whole body equipment will be scrapped. What's the difference between a player who can't wear any equipment and a waste person? Soon, Lu Xing went deep into the cave. A treasure chest was placed right in front of Lu Xing. This is a star-level treasure chest. Asterisk. Chapter 53. However, Lu Xing did not rush to touch the treasure chest. The soul of martial arts has a strong intuition ability. This powerful intuition told Lu Xing that there was danger ahead of the treasure chest. Dangerous to him. This is another reason why the soul of martial arts is so powerful. Even if there is no warning, no matter how well the enemy hides, no matter how deep the conspiracy is. Even, various layouts, plotting, intrigue, ambushes, traps, and organs are exhausted. However, no matter how to calculate, how to hide, there is no way to avoid early warning from intuition. Such intuitive ability can make the soul of martial arts invincible. Even if it is dangerous, it can be avoided in advance. Moreover, this is from his own intuition, and there is almost no way to counteract it. No matter how powerful you are, you can't cut off the other person's intuition, right? Lu Xing did not act. At the same time, in Lu Xing's perception, already noticed. In this cave, besides him, there are other players. Several wastewater players who did not wear equipment. A total of 5 players, without any equipment, hid behind a rock. Since this place would corrode equipment, they simply stripped all their equipment. This resists corrosion. However, this also means that they hardly have any combat power. However, at this time in front of Lu Xing, it doesn't make much difference whether they wear equipment or not. These players also looked at the treasure chest in front of them. The cave is large and not a narrow passage. As the saying goes, there are no caves. The cave is not entirely small and dark. Therefore, they did not notice the arrival of Lu Xing at all. However, this is also the reason for their own weakness. As a result, before reaching the 10th level, the perception ability cannot be activated without a career change. Second, Lu Xing actually noticed their existence before entering the cave. Lu Xing walked silently, without any sound or movement. This also led to them not paying attention to the existence of Lu Xing at all. Star treasure chest. Don't we have to watch the treasure chest in front of us, but can't get it? 5 people have died, and there is absolutely no way to get close. No, we can't delay any longer. Xing Xian seems to be here. If he discovers this place, the treasure chest may be robbed by him. Damn, give it a try. If you die, you will just go back, but if you can open the treasure chest, you will be prosperous. They've seen messages from the community. The world news is very timely. Lu Xian had only been here for a few minutes, and they already knew. However, they didn't know that Lu Xing had come to their side. The treasure chest of star quality is also second only to the supreme treasure chest. High quality. Even in the later stages, it is impossible to ignore. Finally, the player couldn't hold back, and a player with a very long beard came out. Run towards that treasure chest. Swish. However, he has not waited for him to approach the distance within 100 meters of the treasure chest. Boom. Suddenly, the ground turned red. A pillar of flame burst out of the earth in an instant. Boom. In just a split second, the player turned into ashes. No residue left behind. This. Looking at this scene, Lu Xing did not panic, but began to speculate. Triggered magic circle. There is not only one way to protect the treasure chest. Most treasure chests are guarded by monsters. But occasionally some treasure chests are guarded by decryption or traps. From trigger to response, there is a certain time difference. At this time, I can completely defend with my perfect aura. As for the damage, look at the magic level. It should be a relatively high level magic. If I get one shot, I guess I will be fine. Lu Xing reckoned in his heart. The damage of this magic circle should be more than 100,000. However, it shouldn't be difficult to block it. After Lu Xing learned how to protect the treasure chest, the next moment, it appeared directly behind the players. Crash! Bang bang bang! At this time, Lu Xing used break to hit ordinary players, just like hitting mosquitoes with a cannon. The player hiding behind the rock died instantly. After solving these players, look at the treasure chest. At this time, when no magic circle was triggered, the entire cave was extremely calm. The flaming pillars that spewed out before seemed to have never happened. Swish! The next moment, Lu Xing rushed forward. Boom 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 boom. The 5 magic circles were triggered almost instantly. 5 explosive attacks fell instantly. However, almost at the same time, Lu Xing's perfect aura turned on. These 5 attacks all hit Liu Xing's invincible moment. Aura recirculation has been triggered. Currently stored damage, 5,521,786. When Liu Xing saw the stored damage, the corners of his mouth twitched. More than 5 million injuries, I really look down on me. Liu Xing stood still and didn't move. Because any movement may trigger the magic circle. Liu Xing is very fast, and can reach the treasure chest in an instant. But if you do that, it will probably lead to insufficient moments of invincibility of perfect aura. After all, there is also a delay in response between different arrays. What Liu Xing has to consider is not just rushing to the treasure chest, not just blocking the damage of a magic circle. More to consider, block all the magic circles in an instant. If some magic circles are triggered late and some magic circles are triggered early, it may cause the block to be missed. 1 second has passed, and because of the perfect block, the cooldown of perfect aura is only 1 second. Liu Xing sprints forward again for some distance. Boom 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 boom. The magic circle erupts. Another 5 consecutive bombardments. Aura recirculation has been triggered. Currently stored damage, 12,991,214. The stored damage has reached more than 10 million. Looking at this injury, Liu Xing fell into contemplation. This damage is a bit too high. But suddenly, Liu Xing's eyes lit up slightly, as if he had thought of something. Liu Xing remembered the advanced conditions for perfect aura and aura return. Boom 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 boom. Liu Xing simply scattered in the place full of landmines. Step on all the magic circles. Currently stored damage, 101,214,258. Your skill, Aura Reflux, Tier 2, has been advanced. Your skill, Perfect Aura, Second Order, has been advanced. Aura Return, Absolute Transformation. Perfect Aura in a wide area *. Chapter 54. I didn't expect that the skill advancement task was completed here. Before Liu Xing, he just knew that there were props to speed up the evolution. But I don't know how this item is protected. Although Liu Xing has a lot of intelligence in his mind. But Liu Xing may not be able to obtain all the information in every detail. I only know this cave, someone got evolution grass. As for the way to protect the treasure chest, it is unknown. However, now Liu Xing can be considered to know. The way to protect this treasure chest is to trigger traps. The evolutionary condition for perfect aura is to complete 50 perfect blocks in a row. The evolution condition of aura return is to store more than 100 million damage. You know, you must block perfectly in order to store damage. And in the event of death, the stored damage will also disappear. Ordinary players, wanting to store 100 million damage, is more difficult than reaching the sky. Not to mention whether the perfect block can seize the opportunity to trigger every time. Even if you seize the opportunity to trigger, the stored damage is not necessarily very high. For the average player, at this stage, the maximum amount of blood is more than 2,000 points. If he was allowed to suffer 1,000 damage, it would be half blood. If you take 2,000 damage, that's lethal damage. Store 100 million damage, which means that a player needs to block more than 500,000 times in the face of the damage of a full blood spike. Even if it blocks once per second. That would take more than 500,000 seconds to complete. It is equivalent to more than 5 days without sleep, blocking every minute and every second, in order to finish. There can be no mistakes in the middle. Difficulty, it can be called metamorphosis. Also, this is an extreme case. In fact, who would block without sleep? Moreover, who would store nearly 100 million damage without releasing it? If the damage is really stored, it will be played as soon as possible, not stored. So, don't say that players don't know the conditions for completing this advanced skill. Even if the conditions are known, it will take at least a few, or even years, to complete. But at this time, this skill was advanced, and Lu Xing completed it in just a few minutes. Absolute Transformation, Third Order. Effect 1, after you perform a perfect block, the damage will be reflected back to the caster as it is. At the same time, the damage will be stored in full, and the same amount of mana and health will be restored. Effect 2, when the defense type skill is activated, 30% of the damage received is converted into health and mana. When attacked by this skill for the second time, the damage received is halved and the healing effect is doubled. Tisk tisk. Lu Xing looked at this skill. This skill has an additional effect of rebound damage compared to the previous aura return. Reflects damage while storing damage. Equivalent to, you can double the damage caused by the opponent to yourself. Once bounced, once stored, and then released. He really managed to make the opponent unscathed, and he doubled his own blows. At the same time, the second effect pays more attention to the improvement of continuous defense. If Lu Xing is always on the block state, the damage received will be minimal. Wide Area Perfect Aura, Third Order. Effect 1, the perfect aura will not only cover you, but this perfect aura can cover a radius of 1x physical fitness value, meters. Effect 2, you can reduce the release range of the perfect aura, extend your invincibility judgment time, up to 3 times longer, and get 99% damage reduction for 1 second after the end of invincibility. Cooling time, 6.5 seconds. The range is huge. Lu Xing's current physique value has exceeded 2000 points. These are almost all additional attributes of the Fist of Limitation. A radius of 2 kilometers. Lu Xing did some conversions. If replaced by area calculation, that is an area of more than 12 million square meters. You must know that in the real world, the Tiananmen Square in the capital of the Dragon Kingdom only has an area of more than 4 million square meters. That can already accommodate more than 1 million people for the event. The perfect aura of his own is more than 3 times the area of Tiananmen Square. The range is really terrifyingly scary. Moreover, the invincibility judgment time has been extended again. As a block type skill, the most important attribute is still invincible time. Narrow the range for up to 3 times the boost. If this is the case, my invincibility time can be close to 1 second. Moreover, the most terrifying thing is the cooling time. It became 6.5 seconds. It looks like it's only 0.5 seconds off. But in fact, it is almost equivalent to the cooling time of only 0.5 seconds. After all, after a perfect block, the cooldown can be reduced by 6 seconds. The invincibility time is nearly 1 second. The cooling time is 0.5 seconds. The soul of martial arts is the soul of martial arts. Skills have improved to this point. Even if the technology is poor, it is almost invincible. 1 second of invincibility can be used as long as it is not a pig. Before entering the real world, professional players played esports, and the time was calculated in milliseconds. Not to mention, after entering the real world, the player's physical fitness has been strengthened so much. If this almost 1 second of invincible time cannot be used well, then it is not cerebral palsy. But, fortunately it's in my hands. Legendary occupations can only be owned by one player. Now that Lu Xing has been acquired, it is impossible for other players to have the same ability. Other players are still the kind of fighters who have to risk death in order to have the opportunity to block in a short period of time. After reading the skills, Lu Xing looked at the treasure chest in the center of the cave. Star treasure chest. Then, Lu Xing stepped forward. The trigger circles in this piece were almost stepped on by Lu Xing. This road is completely safe. Open the treasure chest. Treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations on getting the item, Evolution Grass, Stars. Evolution Grass, Stars shorten the time required for evolution, which can shorten all evolution time by 7 days, and greatly increase the success rate of evolution. After successful evolution, an additional new feature will be obtained. This is it. Has evolution grass. Lu Xing can immediately cultivate the dragon into a dominant boss. Dominant level boss, extremely terrifying. Even Lu Xing, who has now obtained 2 tier 3 skills. If you have to say it, fight with the dominant level boss. If you have to talk about winning or losing, Lu Xing can only answer, he can win, but it's not enough. This is the strength of the master level. Asterisk. Chapter 55. Because of the powerful monsters at the master level, Lu Xing had the idea of stacking the dragons to the master level first. A heroic boss who is about to be promoted to the dominion level. In the whole real world, it is rare. Not to mention, this boss was so stupid that he delivered it to his door and dedicated his soul. This is simply a model of sending warmth from flying corpses across thousands of miles. The magic dragon that moved the dragon country. After Lu Xing obtained evolution grass. There is no delay, just go back the same way. Boss Xing Xian. Boss Xing Xian, is he really in the cave? Several players from the dragon domain stood at the entrance of the cave and whispered. They stretched their heads and looked in. They had just raised the idea of exploring this cave. But the terrifying acid erosion curse kept players away. After finally playing a piece of equipment, no one wants to explode for no reason. Moreover, there is no place to repair equipment nearby. The equipment has exploded, and in this ruins of the deserted world, it can be said that it is a life of 9 deaths. Lu Xing walked out of the cave. The stronghold has also occupied most of it. Is it 3 minutes away? Just. Lu Xing ignored the gazes of the surrounding players. Instead, he went straight to the side of the dragon. Give the evolution grass to the dragon. The relationship between the dragon and Lu Xing is not as simple as a simple master-slave. Forced soul capture is extremely overbearing. Compared with demons, demons still have a contractual relationship. But this dragon. But it is already equivalent to Lu Xing's second body. Evolution. After Lu Xing gave the dragon evolution grass, he immediately let the dragon begin to evolve. Dragon, Hero. Level, 30. HP, 55,007,000. Skills, Breath of Destruction, Fission of Natural Disaster, 6 Elements Saturation Bombardment, Gale Crack, Explosive Flame Falling Fire, Airflow Dispersion, Thunder Fury, Light Roar, Dark Wave, 10,000 Water Stream Bomb. Description: the dragon that is constantly evolving is about to evolve to the level of dominance. Dragon is evolving. Evolution Preview. Destroyer Demon Dragon, Master. Level, 3-5. HP, 2,512,959,000. Skills, Breath of Destruction, Ultimate Fission, 9 Elements Destruction Bombardment, Storm Splitting Sky, Falling Sky, Wind Burst, Crazy Thunder 10,000 Pillars, Blazing Light, Shadow Chaos. Description: a demon dragon capable of destroying most of the world, with terrifying destructive power. 2.5 billion blood volume. Seeing this amount of blood, Lu Xing let out a long sigh of relief. Even if it is him, it will take a lot of effort to kill this world-destroying demon dragon with all the output. What's more, it is impossible for this world-destroying dragon to stand and fight him. In the stage of the magic dragon, it may not have much power to fight back. But after becoming a world-destroying dragon, every one of his skills may be a fatal threat to Lu Xing. Although, the perfect aura only has a 0.5 second cooldown. But, just imagine, if you encounter continuous skills such as Great Blizzard. In a blizzard, every damage can cause a fatal effect to Lu Xing. It's like a second kill effect for ordinary players. That 0.5 seconds is also a fatal gap. Fortunately, there is only one master in the entire ruins of the deserted world. Evolution. The dragon will slowly wrap its body with its wings. The rays of light condensed, and its body was covered with rays of light. Although, evolution does not take time. However, a process is still required. It's like saving the time to read the article, but it still has a front to back, cutscenes like animation. This cannot be attenuated. Wastewater area. City of mutation. In the wastewater domain, the most suitable characteristic for them is mutation. Some players discovered this feature of their own. He began to ponder and develop this innate characteristic of his own. Since the mutation tends to be benign, and there is an additional increase, why not gamble on mutation? Moreover, in the wastewater area, most of the water sources are polluted wastewater. Contaminated wastewater, after taking it, there is a probability of mutation, the probability of malignant mutation is high. As a result, the vast majority of wastewater players, they all started drinking wastewater and gambling on mutation. If you can mutate a powerful ability, you can become a superior person. Certainly. The lucky ones are still a few. The vast majority of players have produced malignant mutations. At this time, a player with another head on his neck was watching the news from the community. Why is this Xing always having trouble with our wastewater country? I heard that Xing has the ability to reduce the number of resurrections. But he only uses it on our wastewater. It's too much. A man with his neck twisted 180 degrees, like a snake-like creature, spat out a letter. He was angry. Dragon domain players, don't die. Almost all players in this area are deformed. Even some of them can no longer be called people. Just a humanoid monster. Wastewater country, elite hall. Everyone here, everyone is lucky to be selected. In the chief position, a man was holding a wine glass with an elegant demeanor. Everyone has a strong talent, but also mutated a strong and benign ability. He was chosen by God. At this time, in the Hall of Elites, the players on the seats have different expressions. Some proud, some indifferent. They are all powerful players with a talent level of S or above, and at the same time, they have also obtained benign mutations. At the same time, he is also a member of this guild. The top guild of wastewater domain, the chosen elite. Although the number is small, each of them is in existence with extremely strong fighting power. Even, in terms of top combat power, it can compete with the big guilds in other major regions. Just talking about that cutting-edge combat power. This guild in this small island region can indeed rank first in the world. Everyone, we are in a hurry to complete the transfer in such a short period of time. Also, what is our purpose for giving up participating in that world event? On the chief, the vampire-like player asked the players below with a questioning sentence. Here the chief asks such a question. Below, there is a player with 2 extra arms growing behind his back, grinning. The purpose? Of course, it is to invade the dragon domain. Haha, now most of the players are in the ruins of the deserted world. We invaded the past, how could they possibly react? The elegant man at the chief nodded. That's right. Our primary purpose is to invade the dragon domain and divide up the dragon domain's territory. And, at this time, that Xing is also in the ruins of the deserted world. Even if he is stronger, it is impossible to immediately appear to support Longjiu. Our purpose is to achieve the great unity of the real world, and bring the real world into the rule of our wastewater area. But I heard the chief man say so. Someone below asked a question. We are only level 10 now, maybe much stronger than ordinary players. But is it a little unrealistic to invade the dragon domain like this? In fact, most of the players in the wastewater area have entered the wasteland. This is equivalent to letting them, these elites, invade a country. It's really not realistic. Hehe, who told you that only a few of us invaded? Asterisk. Chapter 56. The magic dragon has completed its evolution. Dragon, hero, has evolved Destroyer Dragon, Master. Just 1 minute. The magic dragon has completed its transformation. After all, it saves time for evolution. The effect of evolution grass, stars, has been triggered. Destroyer Demon Dragon has acquired a new feature, strong body, all physical damage received is reduced by 50%. Tisk tisk, permanent 50% physical damage reduction, this feature is really good. Xing looked at the attribute bar of the magic dragon. 3 billion blood volume. It's 500 million more than the preview. This evolution is a bit smooth. After the evolution was completed, the world-destroying dragon suddenly opened its wings. For a time, the figure stretched out. If we say that the previous magic dragon was about the height of the 6th floor. At this time, the destroyer demon dragon was already 20 stories tall. The size is more than 3 times bigger. Its head, the eyes on the left and right sides, also changed from 6 pairs to 9 pairs. Very scary. This is a sign that destroyer demon dragon has completely mastered the 9 elements. Roar. The world-destroying dragon roars towards the sky. A loud roar. Shock roar. The roar spreads. Bang 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 bang. One by one, players died violently on the spot under this roar. Dominant level boss, let alone a direct skill attack. Just this kind of conventional attack that doesn't hurt much can kill you directly. Roar, at the domination level, can also be regarded as a regular range attack. However, if it is for the strong who can crusade the ruler. This roar, as if there was no harm. But at this time, the gap between the world destruction demon dragon and ordinary players is too great. The two are not a heavyweight at all. Could it be that you can still count on a player who is worried about the sudden death of even fighting an elite monster of the same level? It can resist 3 levels that directly surpass the elite rank. And the level is far higher than the roar of the destroyer demon dragon of all the current players. After the roar ended, the whole world seemed to be silent. The whispers of players are no longer heard. Everything is silent. Only some players in the dragon domain covered their mouths and dared not speak out. They can only open the chat panel. Quietly chat with friends by typing. How dare you make a sound? I rely on. This trademark is too perverted, isn't it? Lord. Dominion level creature. I remember that it was introduced in the player's handbook that Dominion level creatures have initially possessed a part of the ability to destroy the world. If you want to deal with a master level monster, you almost need the entire country to deploy it with full force. This attribute is too perverted, isn't it? At this time, only the players in the dragon domain survived. The players shivered when they saw this thick blood bar. 3 billion blood. Even if they stand and let them cut, it is estimated that it will take decades to cut. This dominant level boss is also under the control of Xing boss. That's the only way to explain how obedient this world-destroying dragon is. At least, it didn't attack our people in Longjiu. Boss Xing, can you really control a master boss? Boss does not make players too afraid. What they feared even more was Xing. Even if Xing is a teammate, a player of his own faction. However, this terrifying strength made them tremble. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjiu, successfully occupying the stronghold, Mutated Valley. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing. Dragon Domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing. Longjiu current points, 250. Points list, Xing, 250 points. After the standings, the points for the second place are still 0. At this point, the only way to get points is to kill hero-level bosses, or occupy a stronghold. After occupying a stronghold, points will be accumulated on the player who contributed the most. If players in other areas kill the player with points, it is possible to snatch the points over. Xing alone has 250 points on his body, How can this be disrespectful? But eyes are hot, but no player dares to think about seeing Xian again. That world-destroying dragon is no joke. Call. The world-destroying dragon flutters its wings. Lu Xing stood on top of the dragon's head. In just an instant, the world-destruction demon dragon carried Lu Xing into the sky. In terms of flight speed, the speed of this world-destroying dragon is far faster than Lu Xing's own flight. When it was just a dragon before, its flight speed was already very fast. However, Lu Xing used break the air to force the opponent to lose the ability to fly. Otherwise, you can't really catch up. But now that he has become a world destruction demon dragon, this speed is even more astonishing. It has far exceeded that of Lu Xing by several times. After completing the occupation of the stronghold, Lu Xing did not delay. Instead, it immediately flew into the sky and rushed towards the next stronghold. Above the sky. Lu Xing click on System menu. Time. Current time, 0 days 4 hours 51 minutes and 56 seconds. Is it almost 5 hours? Lu Xing looked at the timing, his eyes narrowed slightly. If I remember correctly, there will soon be an invasion of the waste waters. An aggression that no one expected. Lu Xing couldn't help but think of the past life, when most players in the dragon domain occupied their strongholds in the deserted world. The armies of the other 8 countries appeared extremely abruptly near the capital of Longjaihu True Dragon City. With a very short speed, the entire city was captured. Then, in a very short time, control the surrounding cities. In this invasion alone, Longjaihu lost 10% of its territory. You know, the dragon domain is the largest area in the territory. 10% of the territory, that's not a small amount. 10% of the territory is the size of 3 wastewater basins. Clearly, this was a premeditated aggression. This time, they had already prepared for the invasion even before the real world came. Just waiting for the plan to be implemented. Wait for the relaxation of Longjaihu. In the previous life, Lu Xing couldn't swallow this breath. But, looking at it now, it should be too late. A cold light flashed in Lu Xing's eyes. This world can occupy territory. In the previous life, every country wanted to carve up a piece of land in the dragon domain. Thinking of this, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth pulled up slightly. She showed a cold smile, as if she was laughing at something, but also as if she was angry. In the past life, it was you who invaded us. In this life, it should be reasonable to annex you all and come to a grand unification of the world, right? Asterisk. Chapter 57. Call. Lu Xing looked down. Finally, I saw a hot zone in the midst of chaos. This area is a high-temperature area. Players with heat resistance can occupy more advantages in this area. But that's about it. After all, this place is actually not too dangerous. Lu Xing fell from the sky. Fall to the ground. However, the world destruction demon dragon continued to fly straight ahead. Lu Xing intends to directly divide into 2 ways. In this event, there are 10 strongholds. One has been occupied at this time. It takes 10 minutes to occupy each base. This means, if Lu Xing is acting with the world-destroying dragon, it also takes 90 minutes to capture all the bases. But, in fact, it doesn't matter whether Lu Xing and the dragon act together or not. The strength of both is completely enough to crush all players. It's like 10,000 plus 10,000, which is bigger than 10 no matter what. The 2 top combat powers together do not help the occupation much. Heaven, what is that? Like, something fell. How do you feel? He will fall to us. So, it looks like a person. People fall from the sky, what's the joke? Just concentrate on fighting the enemy. At this time, there was chaos in the stronghold. Basically, whoever has the upper hand will fight whoever. If no one is dominant, then, they will specifically target the dragon domain. After all, there are too many people in Longjiu. However, the things falling from the sky are getting faster and faster, and at the same time, the goal is getting clearer and clearer. It was smashed towards the center of the battlefield. Hide! Come on, it's not a meteorite, is it? So unlucky. When Lu Xing approached, these players finally realized that they had to start dodging. However, they didn't care much either. After all, the thing that fell from the sky was small. It is not like a huge meteorite that can pose a threat. But, they were wrong. This existence that fell from the sky is more terrifying than meteorites. Just 2 seconds. Boom. Lu Xing landed heavily. Stir up a burst of shock. Next moment. Breakdown activate. Bang bang bang. A strange figure wanders among the players. In just 3 seconds, hundreds of players fell. Congratulations on your level upgrade to level 15. I stayed in the ruins of the deserted world for so long. And the dragon is his second body. The experience of killing players will also be shared with Lu Xing. This also led to the rapid upgrade of Lu Xing. You have acquired skill point 1. You can earn 1 skill point every 5 levels. At this point, Lu Xing rose to level 15 and gained another skill point. Unlocked skills: Dance of Breaking the Army, Serial Hug, Ultimate Death Fist, Rage Wave. Finally, unlocked. A smile appeared on Lu Xing's mouth. After all, Breakdown is not strictly a group attack skill in the true sense. Just a quick single attack skill. Every profession will have the ability of group attack more or less. Even the therapist in charge of the treatment. There will be group attack skills such as Blazing Holy Light. Not to mention, the fighter in charge of the fight. Although it is said that fighters focus on close combat and single attack. But it does not mean that there is no group attack ability at all. Learn skills: The Dance of Breaking the Army. Level 15 unlocks 4 skills. After that, no new skills will be unlocked until level 25. You have learned the skill, Dance of Breaking the Army. Dance of Breaking the Army, Tier 1, can be turned on. After turning on, your normal attack damage is reduced by 50%, but it has a penetrating effect. Your attack will be converted into sweeping, penetrating, and shocking according to your movement trajectory. 3 attack modes. The longest attack distance is 0.05x strength, maximum 100 meters. The farther the distance, the lower the damage. The minimum attenuation is 10%. Consumption: 100 mana per attack. Lu Xing now, the strength value has reached 4500. This exaggerated strength attribute makes Lu Xing's attack distance far beyond the upper limit of 100 meters. Breakdown activate again. And this time, Lu Xing slammed into the ground. Boom! One punch hit the ground. Within a radius of 100 meters, all players who were not from their own forces were instantly killed. Although Lu Xing's normal attack damage has been reduced because of the opening of the Dance of Breaking the Army. But even if the damage is reduced by 50%, at the farthest distance, it has decayed to 10% of the minimum damage. It is also unbearable for ordinary players. 100,000 damage, even if it decays like this, there are more than 5,000. Boom 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 boom. Sweep, punch, shake. Lu Xing used Shaibang again and again, and carried out large-scale attacks again and again. In just half a minute, the entire area was cleared. Except for the Dragon Domain players, there is no one alive. Congratulations, the Dance of Breaking the Army has advanced. The advanced condition for Dance of Breaking the Army is to kill more than 10,000 players in a row within half an hour. On this battlefield, Lu Xing easily achieved the advanced conditions. After 30 seconds of learning the skill advancement is completed. This is the first person. Aura of Breaking the Army, Tier 2. The maximum range is extended to 200 meters, and at the same time, the minimum damage attenuation is reduced to 50%. It is estimated that in this event, I can directly advance the spirit of breaking the army again to the 3rd level. And around. Everyone in the dragon domain is stupid. Just after Lu Xing fell from the sky. In their eyes, they only saw a black shadow flickering. The ground thumped loudly, and the surrounding players fell like a reaper of wheat. I haven't waited for the dragon domain players to react. This place has been cleaned up. Asterisk. Chapter 58. There seems to be quite a lot of trouble over there in the wilderness. Hehe, it's just a small fight. I heard that Xing has occupied another stronghold. The strength of one to fight tens of thousands. It's really a monster. It's hard to imagine that he's actually a player who entered the game with us. At this moment, in a neutral area, several players gathered here. They are players from different regions. Wastewater domain, Eagle domain, Pretty domain, Big Goose domain. Hehe, what's the use of being strong? My house will be stolen. When Xing came back, he saw that most of his house had been captured. I wonder how he would feel. Haha, but I have to say, the brothers of the beautiful domain, this strategy is very good. First invade the dragon domain with the highest threat, disintegrate their territory and weaken their strength. After that, while restricting the dragon region, we will divide up the Ganges region and expand our strength in one fell swoop. Under this situation, we can suppress the development of Longjia while developing our own strength. War for war. Hehe, if you want to blame it, you will blame Longjia. You are cowardly and won't invade others. At the beginning, we proposed to the leader of the Dragon Kingdom to divide up the Ganges River together after the arrival of the real world, but he actually rejected it. I'm afraid he doesn't understand that in the real world, the weak will eat the strong, and if he doesn't annex others, he will be annexed by others. A man with an aquiline nose said with some resentment. He is a player from Eagle Domain. When he invited the leader of Longjia to invade, he was immediately swept out of the house. The players in the remaining 4 domains are expected to come over later, and their elite troops are completing the job transfer task. After dividing up the dragon domain, we are the overlords of this world. The remaining 4 domains that have not yet come are Wings domain, White Flag domain, Will domain, Go domain. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjia, successfully occupying the stronghold, Searing Basin. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing. Dragon domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing. Current points of Longjia, 400. Points list, Xing, 400 points. And it didn't take long before this prompt popped up. Another reminder pops up. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjia, successfully occupying the stronghold, Hurricane Mountains. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing. Dragon domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing. Current points of Longjia, 550. Points standings, Xing, 550 points. On the other side, the World Destruction Demon Dragon also occupied a stronghold. The way to deal with the World Destruction Demon Dragon is much simpler than that of Xing. Come to the ground, the blizzard begins. AoE. Lu Xing's group attack skill, breaking the army, is now comparable to the magic of the World Destroying Dragon. The World Destruction Demon Dragon will clear the field directly. As for the contribution, it is naturally counted on Xingxuan's head. The contribution calculation mechanism is very complicated. However, it is absolutely fair. It is inferred and judged by the supreme law of the real world. It is much more fair to judge the overall situation than the human brain. After completing the occupation, Lu Xing did not delay, but continued to rush towards the next stronghold. Lu Xing asked the World Destruction Dragon to send him to a position closer to the next stronghold. Therefore, even without the world destruction dragon, Lu Xing can quickly rush to the next stronghold. As for the world destroying dragon, it's faster, so you don't have to worry about travel time. Soon, Lu Xing reached the next stronghold. Smelly Mire. This place, there is no strong negative effect. But, it just stinks. You have obtained the status, smells. Smell, your body is contaminated with stench, and it will continue to emit a disgusting odor, duration, 3 hours. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained the status, smell, reverse. Dying smell, reverse your body is stained with fragrance, and you will continue to emit a comfortable and refreshing fragrance. Duration, permanent. Seeing this state, Lu Xing was a little speechless. Come here by yourself and put a perfume on yourself? However, the refreshing fragrance is not the sweet smell of a sissy. And, there's nothing wrong with it. Lu Xing simply ignored it. You can't cancel the law of reverse, you have to replace it with a stench, right? Xing Xian. Xing Xian is here. Damn! Why so fast? I just saw the news that he is in the searing basin. Damn, why does he fly? I don't think the player's manual says that after level 50, you can control your flying ability. Could it be that Xing Xian is now level 50? Bang bang bang! Crash! Lu Xing fell. But it didn't completely fall. Instead, it floats a little bit above the swamp. Feet do not touch the ground. Then, a continuous attack broke out. Under the influence of breaking the army. Minus 57,193. Minus 54,818. Minus 27,582. Minus 28,188. Minus 47,712. Players watched as desperate damage numbers popped up. This damage has far exceeded their blood volume 20 or 30 times. Completely incapable of resistance. Players in each area fell down in batches, again like reaping wheat. In just half a minute, Lu Xing completely cleared this stronghold. Only the players of the Dragon Domain are left. Longjiao players, facing the extremely oppressive Xing Xian, did not dare to let out the atmosphere. Where is this person? This is more monster than monster. An unremarkable 10 minutes passed. Because Lu Xing was here, players in other areas didn't even dare to approach. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjiao, successfully occupying the stronghold, Smelly Swamp. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing Xian. Dragon Domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing Xian. Longjiao current points, 700. Points list, Xing Xian, 700 points. Lu Xing looked at the standings and calculated a little. If you can get all the points, you should get the highest level of rewards. Should be able to get a supreme level treasure again. In the real world, star level treasures are extremely rare, but most first tier guilds have more or less one. That's what the early players opened. In the period of no strangeness, the number of star level treasure chests opened is not too small. But the treasures of the supreme level are almost only owned by players in the middle and late stages. It can almost be said that only the most powerful areas have one or two supreme treasures. Even in the previous life, the number of supreme level treasures that came out was only more than 10. And there may be thousands of treasures at the star level. After that, you have to think about which domain to attack first. In Lu Xing's mind, he quickly named all the countries in the world. In the end, my thoughts still fell on the wastewater domain adjacent to the dragon domain. This disgusting island area. Asterisk. Chapter 59th. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjiao, successfully occupying the stronghold, Frost Forest. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing Xian. Dragon Domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing Xian. Longjio current points, 850. Points list, Xing Xian, 850 points. The world-destroying dragon once again occupied a stronghold. So far, the stronghold has been occupied by half. And time, only more than 20 minutes have passed. Now, that is, the real world has just opened for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Community. Xing Xian occupies the stronghold strongly. Almost invincible god of war, what else can stop him? Xing Xian, eternal god. The strongest in the dragon domain. The best player in the world. In the world, there have been a lot of articles and posts touting Xing Xian. Since Xing Xian appeared in front of people, the popularity has been high. Now, it has finally come to the point where no one knows it and no one knows it. Every once in a while, a world announcement pops up directly in front of the player. 90% of the articles in the community are also about Xing Xian. Even the players whose news was blocked again knew the existence of Xing Xian. The main thing is to play world announcements all day long. Among the dry news reports, there are also some news, which seem to be extraordinarily dramatic. Xing Xian recent photos, multi-picture warning. Reliable adult men, the charm of fighters. Xing Xian battle video clip. High burning video. The ultimate in martial arts, handsome is also the ultimate. Multi-map. World channel. So handsome, so handsome. My brother's eyes are killing me. FK, in this recent photo, which sister is next to Xing Xian? Sister, can I sell all these photos to me if I pay 100 gold coins? I am me. I will give out 1,000 gold coins. Because of the great reputation. Xing Xian also gained a large number of fans. Xingxuan's appearance is amazing in itself. When it comes to the real world, Xing Xian belongs to the kind of handsome guy who is always asked about WeChat while walking on the road. And after entering the game. Fighter bonus. Make Lu Xing's physique more perfect. If you say, among all occupations, which occupation has the most perfect body shape? That must be a fighter. The muscles on Lu Xing's body are not huge muscles. Rather, it's restrained, solid, and explosive muscles. The body is strong and slender, and the muscles are tight and not exaggerated. In addition, the fighters themselves also have less equipment material. Looking at Xingxuan's looming, outlined figure, it made the eyes of countless sisters glow. This naturally captured the hearts of countless girls. Brother Xingxuan's figure is amazing. Suck it. Woohoo! I also really want to fight with my brother Xing Xian. Good sisters in the ruins of the deserted world, can I take a few more pictures? PR I really want to lick brother Xingxuan's abdominal muscles. I pay a high price. Neutral area. At this point, 6 countries have gathered. They lead a mighty army. This is a hidden valley. Didn't you say that this event will last at least 2 weeks? Why now Longjio has occupied 7 strongholds. In the neutral zone. The faces of the leaders of several countries were extremely ugly at this time. Originally, according to the plan, they could have been caught off guard by Longjio before the event was over. But now it looks like this. Is Xing Xian about to complete the event? If Xing Xian occupied a little more smoothly, chances are, the event will be over before they can finish their preparations. At that time, if you want to invade, it may be too late. Tisk, is there no one who can stop Xing Xian? Damn, what kind of rice buckets are they? Is there such a ridiculous thing in this world? Just one person can control the world situation? What are you kidding? If Xing Xian really ended this world-class event early, what should we do? Could it be, just go back like this? If the event ends, all players return to their original positions. Then the capital of Dragon region must be heavily guarded. Far from being able to invade now. How could it be possible to go back like this? If you miss this opportunity, you won't know when the next time will be. The eyes and pupils of the leader of the beautiful country changed in an instant, but soon disappeared. No other player noticed that he was getting busy. But if Xing is here, we'll definitely notice. At that moment, the whites of the leader's eyes turned black, while the pupils were cloudy white. This leader has sold his soul to the devil. This is a human being controlled by demons. The leader chuckled to himself in a low voice. Exactly, take this opportunity to kill Xing. I am also worried that I have no leverage to trade with those existences. Xingxuan's unique sample must be enough, right? Relics of the wasteland. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjaiu, successfully occupying the stronghold, Dark Cemetery. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing. Dragon Domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing. Longjaiu current points, 1300. Points list, Xing, 1300 points. The entire standings are completely dominated by Xing alone. Except for Xing, the points of other players are only 0. At this time, Xing had already occupied 8 bases. Only the last 2. Complete occupation. Then, Lu Xing looked at the time. There is still plenty of time. It is estimated that in 2 minutes, the 9th stronghold can also be occupied by the world-destroying dragon. The progress should be slowed down a bit. If I ended the event too soon, they might have changed their plans. After all, after the event is over, everyone will go home. They may not dare to invade the dragon domain in its heyday. If you hit the Ganges River with loose sand, that's okay to say. But the unity of Longjaiu is famous. Lu Xing made an abacus in his heart. In fact, it is quite troublesome to invade other countries. This time the enemy was able to invade for a very special reason. It didn't come here casually. Lu Xing calculated the cards in his hand. Now, in Lu Xing's hands, he has 3 chances of forcibly stealing his spirit. This means that Lu Xing can control at least 3 people. No player can exceed level 50 right now. 100% of Lu Xing's looting takes effect. If you can directly control the leader of a country, you can easily disintegrate everything from the inside. But if they don't come, that's a bit of a hassle. At this stage, Lu Xing wants to go to other countries, although it is not impossible, but he has to work hard. Do it yourself. Wouldn't it be more fun to let the other party send the head over by himself? Asterisk. Chapter 60. Central District. Brother, are you ready for the sacrifice slaves you mentioned? Haha, of course you're ready. I saw the leader of the beautiful country clapped his hands. A portal opened right next to him. Several well-equipped players walked out of the portal. They escorted a group of players without any equipment and walked towards an altar arranged in the valley. It's cruel, brother. But I like your approach. These players are all slaves of the original real world. Or, death row inmates. Beautiful country controls these players through special means. Control their family, friends. Or, impose other threats. In short, seize the softest part of their hearts. Let these players have to sacrifice their lives for themselves. Although, after entering the game, it is a brand new game ID. It is difficult to identify the identity in reality. But in order to save these slaves, the beautiful country gathered them in a special place. Have them enter the game at the same location. After entering the real world, the location of entry actually corresponds to the location in the real world. Of course, their families are also included. And after entering the game, there are dedicated players who will mark their IDs. Although there is no one-to-one correspondence between each player. But their identities are not very different. All are slaves. Those soldiers who are in charge of observation do not need to remember everyone's identity in the original real world. As for their families, children are also monitored. That is the means used to control them. It's really a shame that you have prepared so much for the real world. The leader of the Eagle Country, a gloomy man with an aquiline nose. Looking at the leader of the beautiful country, he let out a weird smile. The leader of the beautiful country, the player who has been possessed by demons, is so praised. There was a complacent smile on his face. In fact, the reason why the devil can possess the player's body. Not because the player entered the dark cursed forest. And it's not because the player made a deal with the demon. In fact, long before the real world came, the devil has already descended on him. If players think about it carefully, will think. A voice just before entering the game and establishing the character. That beep said. The real world is coming. Congratulations to Blue Star for being selected as the number 5121 True Realm. Blue Star is the number 5122 True Realm. That. Does it mean that before Blue Star, there are still 5121 real worlds? This problem, at this stage, most players subconsciously ignore. Only a few players know. Those real worlds have not disappeared. Now, it is only in the protection period of the real world. This is also the secret of major countries. A part of the country had already been in contact with the world that had been chosen as the real world before the real world came. And do some level of business with them. The reason why this demon can possess players in the beautiful country. It is also because the beautiful country has already made a special transaction with the real world, which has demons as its main race. This leader is just a sacrifice. This is also the reason why Lu Xing's enemies are not placed on the player. What threat can a human player pose to him? Those who really need to be vigilant are those creatures from other real worlds. The leader who is possessed by demons is named Satan. His ID directly took the name of the most famous demon in the real world culture. He looked at the slaves who were escorted to their knees in a circle around the altar. There was a sense of pride in my heart. General spells are too limited, and too many things can't be done. However, if you use fresh life for blood sacrifice, you can make a qualitative breakthrough in the ability of magic. This special augmentation method is the innate ability that I have mastered. I call it, a living sacrifice. Satan held a staff and explained to the leaders present gracefully. Only in this way can the portal break through the restrictions, break the barriers, and directly teleport to the vicinity of the capital of Longjiu. However, this method can only be used once at most. With the first time, it will be repaired by the laws of the real world, and it will be difficult to open the portal directly across the border. Satan calls it an innate ability. But in fact, this is the specialty talent of the demon race. The ability to increase spells can be greatly enhanced by offering sacrifices. Depending on the number of lives sacrificed, the effect of the boost will vary. However, such an increase method will eventually have its own upper limit. On the side, the leader of Wingfield listened to Satan's explanation. Heart is restless. Their country is the weakest. The special boost they get is the ability to fly at level 40. 10 levels earlier than other players. But apart from this feature, there is no other increase. And coupled with their small population, this also led to their very weak strength. Are we going to wait any longer? Xing Xian seems to be almost finished occupying all the strongholds. Otherwise, we can't wait for Goyu. Kill it first. Now, the last country is still missing. It's okay, I just got the latest news that Xing Xian didn't go to the last stronghold. Almost all the players are now rushing to the last stronghold, and it has become a mess. If Xing Xian appears, we will receive the news as soon as possible. Then, a strange smile appeared on Satan's face. And, don't be afraid of Xing Xian. No matter how powerful he is just an ordinary player. If he wants to kill him, He has everything. You have changed. You have changed. You have changed. During these 50 minutes, Liu Xing had 10 mutations. Every mutation is a benign evolution. This mutation effect is terrifying. Just now, the World Destruction Demon Dragon has also occupied the 9th stronghold. There is still one last stronghold to complete this trial. Asterisk. Chapter 61. Variation, Sensitive. Sensitive perception. Your perception range is increased by an additional 1.5 times, and it is easier to detect invisible targets. Variation, Cuticle. Serial layer. Under your skin, the horny layer thickens, blocking an additional 50 damage. Variation, Insulation. Insulation. Your body is insulated from lightning, and you gain 90% immunity to lightning spells. Mutations one by one were attached to Liu Xing's body. Moreover, they are all benign variants, without any malignant variants. Each mutant ability is almost equivalent to the blessing of an A-level talent. Some are even stronger. For example, the mutation ability of Insulation. It can be said that it is the nemesis of Thunder players. Fully immune to lightning damage. Even the level 80 skill of the Thunder attribute is a skill that can be called a forbidden spell. As long as this skill is completely Thunder attribute damage. Liu Xing is also fully immune. According to this trend, if you continue to mutate, maybe you can get Flame immunity and Frost immunity in the future. This mutant state is really good. Liu Xing examines his own state. While riding on a world-destroying dragon flying. Before leaving this world, Liu Xing has another item to acquire. The World Destruction Dragon is not a player. Under normal circumstances, there is no way for it to leave this world and return to the main world with Xing Xian. So, you have to get a prop that can hold it. Monster Storage Box, Master. In this world, there is a special container for storing monsters. This is also used by major players to store their pets. The more powerful the pet, the higher the level of the container used. A Master Class Monster Storage Box. It is a Platinum quality item. The Platinum treasure chest must be opened. Boom! When passing by a lake, Liu Xing suddenly fell down. Countless tentacles shot out from the lake. Welcome to Liu Xing. Tentacles of Desire, Hero. Level, 30. HP, 30,000,000. Skills, Death Coil, Water Bomb, Source of Pollution, Acid Spray, Acid Bomb, Whiplash, Water Spout, Maelstrom, Dark Eddy. Description: a hero-level monster with a strong ability to manipulate water flow. Boom boom boom. Liu Xing punches in a row. Shatter these tentacles. These tentacles have independent health, which is equivalent to a small monster. At the same time, Liu Xing followed up with the refresh effect from these tentacle kills. Continue to use break to accelerate the displacement. After a while, it came to the water. However, almost as soon as he entered the water surface became pitch black. You have obtained the negative status, blind. Blindness, loss of vision, the perception range is reduced by 20%. Reverse law has been triggered. Blindness, inverse vision is greatly increased, perception range is increased by 20%, permanent. You have obtained the negative effect, blind, storage, 1. At this time, Liu Xing was underwater and could see clearly. The perception ability has completely covered the opponent's body. It can be observed in its entirety. I found the big boss Xing Xian. FK. Another heroic boss. This trademark, Xing Xian is addicted to killing hero-level bosses. This strength is really enviable. You can single-kill hero-level boss, how can players not be envious? Broken, normal, dark iron, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, star, supreme, ultimate. A hero-level boss means that platinum quality equipment can be exploded. Platinum quality equipment, the effect is generally very good. For example, the helmet that Lu Xing is using now. As long as the headshot, it is a stable 2.5 times the damage. But for creatures without heads. But it's a little, can't do it. At this time, this creature is the type without a head. Its body shape is a mass of carrion. Among the carrion, many tentacles grow and grow toward the surroundings. There is absolutely no division of the head. Never mind. Lu Xing took a look. The next moment, he left the lake and came to the shore. Then the right hand was raised. Crash. Absolute transformation, third order. Absolute transformation is an advanced version of gas field return. Damage storage use. For a time, the 100 million damage stored was mobilized by Lu Xing. This damage cannot be dealt in batches. Once used, it is fully released. Breaking fist, stance switch. Attack stance. Lu Xing's output has improved a lot again. After adjusting the state. In the next instant, Lu Xing punched out. Boom. 221,183 I-92. 200 million damage, an instant burst. In fact, the counter-injury of absolute transformation is even more outrageous. Because, after the damage stored by Lu Xing was played again, also receives additional damage bonus from Lu Xing. And Lu Xing now, even if not headshot, is 1.95 times the damage. Equivalent to, the damage stored by Lu Xing can be doubled and returned. This punch. 200 million damage. Boom. The lake water evaporated to dryness in an instant. In the real world, the amount of damage is equal to the destructive power. The higher the damage, the higher the destructive power. The damage caused will be perfectly displayed in the real world according to the actual situation. This punch explodes. Directly hit the entire lake surface, creating a huge vacancy. Lu Xing's punch actually carved a punch mark on the lake. A fist mark that cannot be recovered for a long time. The water flowed along the edge of the fist mark. The boss, however, was directly evaporated from the world under this punch. Only the loot floats on the water. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully killed the level 30 hero boss, the Tentacles of Desire. For a time, all players looked at the world announcement and raised their heads again. I rely on. Kill another heroic boss. If I remember correctly, I just watched Big Xing Xian leave from the base 2 minutes ago. Soon, in the community, a video circulated. One hit kill. A punch from the sky. One punch Prince Lake Water. Who can do this blow? Xing Xian becomes stronger again? Hero level boss, with only one blow? Players, watching the video, sucked in a breath of cold air. When Lu Xing fought the demon dragon before, he still fought with blood. But now, face this boss with 30 million HP. Is it just a single blow to kill it in seconds? This, no matter how fast you become stronger, it is not so fast. Asterisk. Chapter 62. Lu Xing was used to the shock of the surrounding players. The population base is like that. Wherever he appears, he must be seen. The world-destroying dragon is so big. This area is full of clear skies again. In addition, there was such a big commotion in the lake, as long as he was not blind, he would always be seen. For one-hit kill hero-level boss. It is impossible for Lu Xing to explain to other players what ability he used and how to kill him. Just let them guess. This makes Lu Xing even more mysterious. As if nothing is impossible. In front of Lu Xing, a prompt popped up. Your skill, Jiquan, has been advanced. Extreme Fist, all your normal attacks will be able to charge as a heavy punch. This skill is also advanced. Extreme Fist is Shocking Fist. Shocking Fist, Tier 2, all your normal attacks will cause a ranged explosion. The higher the damage, the larger the range. When the normal attack itself has a group attack effect, the range will be additionally increased according to the damage value. It has become a range ability. Looking at this effect, Liu Xing was not surprised. For high damage skills, either move towards higher damage or move towards increased range. I don't know how far the breakthrough chi can hit with the boost of Shocking Fist 5. The higher the damage, the higher the range. This skill description does not give a specific calculation formula. Obviously, this calculation formula is not a simple linear superposition. In the real world, some calculation formulas are extremely complicated, and it is absolutely impossible to write them in the skill description. Those formulas are even comparable to the proofs of the unsolved mysteries of mathematics in the real world. If you really want to write it down, maybe you can fill the entire surface of the blue star with formulas. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 19. Kill a level 30 hero boss, and it's a solo kill. The experience gained is considerable. Raised Liu Xing's level by 3 consecutive levels. From level 16 to level 19. As for level 15 to 16, Liu Xing has been killing other players during this time. Killed millions of people. This is an elevated level. Killing a player is equivalent to killing an ordinary monster of the same level. So, experience is a drop in the bucket. Kill millions of people to get a level up. It's far faster than killing a boss. Then, Liu Xing's eyes turned to the spoils. Pick up the loot. You have picked up deep sea ring, platinum, gold quality equipment. Liu Xing has no shortage. When looting demons before, Liu Xing looted hundreds of gold quality equipment for himself. At the 15th level, Liu Xing had already changed into a golden suit. The attribute value is also much higher than before. Gold quality equipment, most of the equipment effect is still relatively general. Both have very limited damage bonuses. More severe conditions must be met in order to increase the damage to a certain extent. Moreover, some equipment is simply to increase the blood volume. After all, these gold quality equipment were not deliberately selected by Liu Xing. Different equipment has different effects. Some equipment only increases intelligence. Some equipment, it is to increase the effect of spell skills. The hundreds of pieces of gold level equipment on Liu Xing's body were not necessarily all level 15. Level 15 gold quality equipment is only a small part. This kind of feeling is like having a big book, and out of the dozens of pieces of equipment, none of them can be used by oneself. However, Liu Xing didn't care about this phenomenon. In fact, this happens too often. In online games, it can even be said to be commonplace. If each of the next books is released, it will have its own suitable equipment. In the world, there will not be so many players who can't get the equipment they want after a month or two. At this time, on Liu Xing, the only useful gold quality equipment is the shadow chasing boots that he put on not long ago. Effect: Chase. If the enemy wants to stay away from you, the movement speed will be increased by 40%, the attack speed will be increased by 40%, and the skill cooldown will be increased by 20%. Liu Xing looked at the new equipment that exploded. Deep Sea Ring. Equipment level, 30. Quality, Platinum. Strength plus 3,000. Effect, Stacked Wave Attack. When you are in a continuous attack state, each time you attack, the damage will increase by 10%, and the maximum increase will be 100%. If you do not attack for 3 consecutive seconds, the combo will be interrupted. Description: the power of the sea, overlapping waves. Another gear that boosts output. 99. This condition seems harsh, but in fact, for Liu Xing, it is triggered almost instantaneously. Fighter's attack frequency is very high. A break collapse directly is the start of 12 punches. It can be said that with one skill, Liu Xing can instantly fill up the state. All subsequent attacks deal double damage. This is also the reason why platinum quality equipment is a watershed. It is 2.5 times the damage at every turn, and the double damage starts. Unfortunately, it can only be equipped at level 30. However, I'm not far from level 30 now. The dragon had already flown to the last stronghold at this time. Lu Xing and Malong are still acting separately. Lu Xing dived towards the water. Soon, under the influence of perception, he found a treasure chest under the water. Platinum treasure chest. Generally speaking, hero-level bosses guard platinum quality treasure chests. This is also the reason why star-level treasure chests are extraordinarily precious. The master-level boss guards the diamond-level treasure chest. And above the master, is the myth level. 907. Generally speaking, the treasure chest guarded by the mythical level boss is the star level. However, due to special reasons, some star level treasure chests are not so terrifying to guard. Most of the star level treasure chests are guarded by means of decryption or traps. Because there are not many mythical monsters in this world. Lu Xing did not delay. Instead, go straight ahead. Open the treasure chest. With the words of Lu Xing said. The treasure chest opened. You have picked up, Monster Storage Box, Master, Powerful Teleportation Scroll X10. Xing Xian, killed another heroic boss. And it's a one-shot kill. We can't drag it any longer. Another good news came from Longjaiu. At this time, the players in the neutral area were really panicked. They were really starting to get scared, and Xing Xian's arrival disrupted their plans. They can't afford to miss out on this aggression. At this moment, a portal opened. A dark-skinned player walked out of the portal, and behind him, he still carried a team of people. I saw this group of people walk out. Satan showed a weird smile. Very well, isn't this coming? Start offering sacrifices. Open the cross-domain portal. 35. Ha ha ha. Time to kill. Chapter 63. After killing the tentacle monster, Lu Xing didn't stop. Instead, kill monsters along the way. Wait for the time to come. In the previous life, the time when the dragon domain was jointly invaded was exactly 6 hours during the game. In this life, even because of his existence, some butterfly effects have occurred. But it doesn't really have much impact on other countries. Especially the slowest development Goyu. The country itself is on the verge of collapse and disintegration. The strength is also very weak. But Lu Xing knew that the other 7 countries had to wait for their arrival. There are very specific reasons for this. It's about demons. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2-0. After obtaining Breakthrough Chi, add the Advanced Shock Fist of Gaku Fist. Lu Xing's killing range has reached a terrifying level. After testing, Lu Xing found that he fell down with a punch. Can deal damage to all targets within a kilometer radius. Although the damage still decays with distance, it is enough. At this time, Lu Xing was looking for a large number of mobs to kill with similar level to him. To level up faster. Boom boom boom. The earth trembled. Lu Xing is like a human-shaped beast that will be shocked wherever he goes. Around, the players who felt the existence of Xing Xian couldn't help shaking. If it is not clear that it is Lu Xing. Otherwise, players must think that a creature like a mammoth is running wild. Boss Xing Xian, what are you doing? Don't worry about the things of the gods. Brother Xing Xian is so handsome. Wake up, how can you have such good dynamic vision, why can I only see a black shadow? I don't care, Brother Xing Xian is the most handsome. In fact, in the eyes of the players, when Lu Xing moved, they couldn't even see a shadow. Only a dark shadow can be seen passing by. Boom 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 left a deep pit. The monsters around, after the shadow passed, were directly shocked to death on the spot. This terrifying efficiency of killing monsters makes players stupid. Who said that fighters are not strong in group attack? You told me this is a fighter. I'm afraid I'm not playing a fake fighter. Boom boom boom. Lu Xing's shadow passed by. There is a boulder on the road that Lu Xing travels. However, Lu Xing had no intention of stopping at all. I saw dark shadows pass by. With a bang, the dust on the boulder rose. And the black shadow passed through at an astonishing speed. It seemed that breaking the boulder and passing through it would not hinder him in any way. Seeing this scene, a certain fighter had deep doubts on his face. Then, he looked at a rock in front of him. This is a small rock that grows in the ground. Ha! 35. Boom! The fighter kicks the rock. Rock, motionless. The fighter, on the other hand, was holding his toes, and a mask of pain was already on his face. Why are 10% of the pain effects so painful? Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2-1. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2-2. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2-3. Your body has changed. You have obtained mutation, proliferation arm. Growing arms, you get 2 extra arms, which grow out of your back, and you can freely control whether the arms appear or not. This extra arm can release additional skills and normal attacks. Suddenly, a prompt popped up. Lu Xing felt a scorching heat coming from behind him. The next moment, a pair of arms broke through Lu Xing's back and grew out. These are 2 pairs of strong and sturdy arms. This mutation is really outrageous. The previous small changes were all small changes such as an additional small increase in speed, smell, and taste. Lu Xing didn't care too much. But at this time, this mutation seems a bit outrageous. These 2 arms calculate skills and attacks separately. Lu Xing felt that these 2 arms, as if they were born on his body, could be manipulated freely. Not a hint of jerky. Boom boom boom. Lu Xing hit the ground suddenly. And this time, they hit the ground with the arms behind them. 4 arms slammed down instantly. The earth suddenly collapsed. Lu Xing was surprised to find that the area of the attack had doubled. It can be attacked in concert, or it can be calculated individually. Lu Xing quickly became familiar with the function of this arm. This pair of arms can be calculated separately from his attack. Can also double up his skills. Equivalently, Lu Xing can use Shaibang to hit 24 punches in an instant. You can also hit 12 punches with double damage. Outrageous! However, now there are 2 more arms. If this mutation continues, will I have 4 legs? Thinking of this, Lu Xing was a little dumbfounded. But soon, Lu Xing converged his thoughts. With a thought, these 2 arms quickly merged and retracted, entering Lu Xing's back. As if it never happened. It's so easy to get it back. An extra 50 points of luck is against the sky. Although, all his mutations are positive mutations. But the intensity of this mutation is too outrageous. After retracting his arms, Lu Xing continued to spawn monsters. Now, the extra 2 arms are not needed. Minus 201,129. Minus 205,294. Minus 220,349. Minus 200,230. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 2-5. At this time, Lu Xing's damage has increased to the level of more than 200,000. The Fist of Breaking Limits can already increase Lu Xing by more than 3,000 points of all attributes. It has even exceeded the attribute improvement brought by Deep Sea Ring, Platinum. The Deep Sea Ring only provides 3,000 strength points. But the Fist of Limitation is all attribute plus 3,000. Equivalent to a boxing glove, it provides Lu Xing with 12,000 attributes. This is not an exaggeration. In addition to Lu Xing's own attributes, it is a bonus of 1.5 times. This glove has an attribute value of 18,000. Even if other players are at level 30, their whole body is covered with gold quality equipment, and they may not be able to have as much as Lu Xing with one glove. Lu Xing is very efficient at spawning monsters. Because of multiple acceleration states, Lu Xing has experienced various deceleration effects before. This also leads to Lu Xing's ridiculously fast speed. In the real world, there are too many deceleration effects with different names. As long as Lu Xing is a negative state with a different name, it can be reversed as a brand new negative state and preserved forever. Plus the reason why Lu Xing also flies. Lu Xing's speed is terrifying. Now, Lu Xing can kill tens of thousands of monsters almost every 3 seconds. Wherever Lu Xing passes, nothing grows. In addition, as the level increases, the attributes of the Fist of Limitation will increase. After level 25, Lu Xing can immediately change to all level 25 gold equipment with bonus strength. Attributes get another leap. This makes Lu Xing's efficiency like a snowball. Although the experience required to level up has increased. But Lu Xing's monster spawning efficiency also increased. After going back and forth, even if the level increases and the experience requirement also increases, Lu Xing still maintains the speed of leveling up in nearly 30 seconds. Boom 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 boom. Congratulations on your level increase to 30. You have reached the upper limit of the level, and proceed to the second career transfer to break through the upper limit. The advanced quest of the Fist of Limitation has been completed. Breaking Fist, Special, Unique. Equipment level, 30, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing Xian, death will not drop. Grade, Platinum. Advanced requirements, level up to 30, completed. Equipment attribute value increased by 1000. Advanced requirement 2, complete a world-class reward mission and get the first place in the ranking. Advanced needs to complete both requirements. Current attribute, strength plus 5500. Agility plus 5500. Plus 5500. Physical plus 5500. Effect 1, Phantom Strike. All your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Effect 2, Defensive Destruction. All your normal attacks, 90% of the damage dealt is converted into real damage, and at the same time, all the enemy's damage reduction effects are reduced by 50%. Effect 3, Combat Stance Transformation. Get 3 postures. Quick Stance. Movement and attack speed increased by 100%, skill release speed increased by 100%. Attack stance, all damage dealt is increased by 50%. Defensive stance, gain 30% damage reduction, but reduce movement speed by 20%. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. The rest, as long as I complete this world-class task, I can advance the Fist of Limitation to the Diamond rank. The equipment of the Diamond rank is only dropped after killing the Master Monster. Of course, there is another way to get it. That is the first kill with a copy of the hero level boss. Moreover, it is the highest difficulty to complete. In this way, a piece of platinum quality equipment can be upgraded to diamond quality. You must know that the bosses in the wild, promised Zhao, are generally far weaker than the bosses in the dungeon. The boss of simple difficulty in the copy is equivalent to the level of ordinary boss in the wild. And the most difficult boss, even 10 times, even dozens of times stronger than the wild boss. For ordinary players, this can be said to be desperate. Lu Xing vaguely remembered that the first time a player in his previous life passed the nightmare difficulty dungeon with a hero level boss was at level 60. More than 100 level 60 players went to play a level 30 nightmare dungeon, and after many group kills, they finally killed the boss. One can imagine how difficult the copy is. Just after Lu Xing's level was raised to level 30. A prompt also pops up in front of all players. The stronghold has been occupied. Congratulations to Longjao, successfully occupying the stronghold, Raven Islands. In this stronghold occupation, the player who contributed the most is Xing Xian. Dragon Domain has obtained 150 points. This point is attached to the player, Xing. Longjio current points, 1700. Points list, Xing, 1700 points. This world-class global event has ended. Congratulations to Longjio for the final victory. The player ranking is being settled. Congratulations, you have completed all the advanced tasks of Fist of Limitation. The Fist of Limitation has been advanced. Breakout Fist, Platinum, 1 Boundary Fist, Diamond. Chapter 64. Dragon Domain. True Dragon City. A large number of player armies appeared outside the True Dragon City. This is the elite of a group of elites. He is the player with the best combat power among the 8 major countries. Every player present has completed the job transfer. And, at least an elite level transfer. Moreover, nearly 10% of players have completed epic career transfers. Most of the conditions for their job transfer are to collect some kind of material. And this kind of collection task can be collected by other ordinary players. Bought it at a high price. In this way, the efficiency of job transfer will be much faster. Of course, among this group of players, there is no one who has completed the legendary career transfer. Legend has it that the job transfer conditions are too perverted. A little careless, it may fall. Depend on. Why so fast? 95. Damn, it seems that we have just opened the cross-domain teleportation array, and the world-destroying dragon suddenly came to the stronghold. Laughing to death, I couldn't hold it at all. A big snowstorm fell, and everyone went back to their respective homes. Damn, never mind. Take the city directly. Come on. The player team rushed towards the True Dragon City in a mighty manner. True Dragon City. Although most of the players are in the ruins of the deserted world, there are still a small number of players who stay in the city. Some of these players have just been killed. Even Xing couldn't guarantee that in the ruins of the deserted world, all the players in the Dragon Domain would not be killed. Moreover, Xing does not have this obligation to protect other players. FK? What is that? Yes, enemy attack. FK, players from other countries have come over. However, when they realize it, these players who have just been teleported have already started their actions. I saw the players in the wastewater area rushing to the front. The corners of their mouths showed cruel smiles. Behind a player, a pair of wings suddenly grows. Get up in no time. There are actually 927 players who have mastered the ability to fly at this stage. At this stage, mastering air supremacy can be said to be crushing for players who can't fly. Some players' bodies suddenly turn silver gray, giving people an indestructible feeling. This is the variation of wastewater country. Some of them have acquired extremely powerful mutations. Even just relying on mutation, you can get a bonus close to A-level talent. Go in. Take control of True Dragon City. The capital of the Dragon region is under our control. As long as you control the capital, you can build a portal directly in the capital. Once the portal is built, wouldn't this place easily become their base? As for the guards, they have already considered this. In fact, the reason why the beautiful country is so emboldened to invade, it is because they learned a lot of information about the real world in advance from the mouth of the devil. The real world encourages invasions between different countries and regions. Even, the ultimate goal is to unify the entire divided world. After this is completed, it will enter the next stage of the real world. Therefore, we must first unify the world. If players want to break through the 80 level limit, the next stage must be entered to break through. Moreover, it does not mean that entering the next stage is equivalent to facing other real creatures. In fact, once the protection period expires, whether or not the next stage is reached, creatures from other realms will be encountered. Therefore, the real world acquiesced to the act of invasion. As long as the occupation exceeds 10 minutes, the ownership of the entire city can be seized. Swish swish swish. The archer was the first to detect the enemy attack and began to carry out long-range attacks. It's a pity that at this stage, the player's ability to strike at a distance is very weak. Arrows, and spells fly too slowly. It can't hit a flexible target in the distance at all. In this early stage, the melee class is a little bit stronger. Soon, this elite army rushed into the city like a sharp knife. All players in the way, kill them in an instant. At the same time, there are also meat shield type players, which can resist damage for crispy players. Hurry up! The World Destruction Demon Dragon will be able to occupy the stronghold in 5 minutes. Can't let players return to the main city quickly. This was a surprise attack. However, Xingxuan's efficiency caught them off guard. But, face this situation. At the rear of the team, Satan was riding a horse, leisurely walking towards the city. Hee, stupid. This is the end, my goal is no longer a real dragon city. The power of Xing has never appeared even in our devil's world. The demon recalled his own world. In the whole world, no player can leapfrog and kill hero-level boss. In the whole world, there is no player who can kill the hero boss with one blow when the opponent is 15 levels higher than himself. The potential of this Xing is outrageous. And, as an old real-world player, this demon has a very clear understanding of combat power. There is absolutely no existence in this world that can restrict Xing. Even if the real dragon city is now occupied, it will then be easily recaptured by the opponent. Therefore, Satan's goal has long been no longer the real dragon city. Capture the enemy capital early. In the war of the real world, it is the best choice. It can disintegrate the opponent's strength step by step. 18. This is also based on the premise that the other party cannot retake the city. Capitals are often easy to defend and difficult to attack. If there is no huge gap in strength, there is no huge gap in numbers. Totally impossible to get. But at this time, the players involved in this battle, each one is 2 or 3 times stronger than the average player. You know, in online games, a little bit stronger is a lot stronger. Just like in some games, if you are ahead of a small piece and have a little more attribute value, you can press the opposite side. One more big thing is slaughter. Sometimes, just fine-tuning a little attribute can be invincible. What's more, it is several times stronger. In the face of this elite force, ordinary players have absolutely no power to fight back. It was as if the Navy SEALs were fully armed and broke into a civilian area. A real interpretation of a wave, who will kill who. In addition, there are few people in True Dragon City at this time. Soon, they reached the occupied area and began to occupy the True Dragon City. Emergency! True Dragon City has been invaded. Players, please go to support immediately. World Channel. My day? This trademark, at the novice stage, started to invade? Damn, I already knew they had ambitions, but I didn't know it would be so early. Damn, they put it together. Is it too late to go back now? It feels like it's too late. No. Xing boss, maybe it can be saved. But Big Brother Xing is not in True Dragon City. 99. Boss Xing seems to be in Morning Star City. The players were a little confused. It happened so suddenly. The enemy appeared almost instantly. And, act fast. It has been premeditated for a long time, without any sloppiness. If you have to describe it, it's as fast as Xing. After arriving outside the True Dragon City, the goal was very clear and rushed towards the occupation point. In just 2 minutes, they reached the occupation point. Their ability to grasp the situation is astonishing. In fact, even where they appear, both are the gates closest to the capture point. This is clearly a very premeditated aggression. Rewards are being settled. World Channel. Boss Xing, save the true dragon city. Relying on, the teleportation array is guarded, and once it is passed, it will be blocked in seconds. 35. Damn, is this too cruel? In true dragon city, all teleportation points are guarded. The spell bombards the portal without interruption for 1 second. Although the attack damage of these players is not enough to destroy this solid portal. But the player who just came out of the portal was instantly killed in an instant. No effective support action can be made at all. This prevents outside support from coming in. However, the players in Longjiu are anxious. Unexpectedly, those invaders were even more anxious. Shit, can't it be faster? The activities are all over, and the rewards are being settled. The people of this city are coming back. 35. Can we hold on? The point is not the players who come back. We guard the portal, and there are only a few players who can support in time. Most players shouldn't be there in time. But, the problem is Xing. Thinking of Xing, the corners of these players' mouths twitched. To know the strength of Xing isn't hitting them like playing. Breaking Fist, Special, Unique. Equipment level, 30, same level as the equipment user. Bound holder, Xing, death will not drop. Grade, Diamond. Advanced requirements, occupy 2 countries and regions. Advanced requirement 2, fusion of a mythical creature bloodline. Advanced requirement 3, possess innate ability above SS level. Advanced needs to complete all 3 requirements. Current attribute, strength plus 15,000. Plus 15,000. Plus 15,000. Physical plus 15,000. Effect 1, Phantom Strike, all your normal attacks will cause secondary damage, with full attack special effects. Effect 2, Defensive Destruction, all your normal attacks, 90% of the damage dealt is converted into real damage, and at the same time, all the enemy's damage reduction effects are reduced by 50%. Effect 3, Combat Stance Transformation. Get 3 postures. Quick Stance, movement and attack speed increased by 100%, skill release speed increased by 100%. Attack Stance, all damage dealt is increased by 50%. Defensive Stance, gain 30% damage reduction, but reduce movement speed by 20%. Effect 4, Representational Fragmentation, all your attacks can convert forbidden, sealed, and abstracted things into representations, and make them have health and destroy them. Every time you advance, you will get a new equipment effect. Finally, promoted to the diamond rank. You rank first in this world event and occupy all the bases by yourself. Rewards are being settled for you. You have obtained special ability, Skill Fusion, Supreme. Chapter 65. Skill Fusion, Supreme, Special Ability, Unique. Actually, it's a special ability. Star level props may not be unique. Meaning, there are likely to be multiple identical props. But the Supreme class props, to a large extent, possibly unique. However, even if not the only one, the possibility of 2 identical Supreme level props appearing in this world is extremely small. After all, Supreme level items are very rare. In the previous life, there were only a dozen, only. Among the dozen or so, how low is the probability of repeating? What's more, among the dozen or so, there are still a few that are unique. The probability of repetition is lower. Skill Fusion, Special Unique. Effect 1, you can consume skill points to obtain new skills. The more skill points you consume, the stronger your skills will be. Skills are linked to professional ability. Effect 2, you can combine multiple skills of the same type into one skill, with a probability of failure. This ability is a bit buggy. The strength of the player is also linked to the strength of the skill. Even if he learns 10,000 fireball techniques, it may not be as good as an arrogant who has fallen from the flames. The quality of skills is much higher than the quantity of skills. I now have 3 bonus skill points. 5. Try first what skills will fuse. As for True Dragon City being invaded? What's the hurry? Fusion of a skill is an instant thing, it takes less than 2 seconds. Are you consuming 3 skill points to get new skills? Yes. You have learned the skill, Void Soul Body. Void Soul Body, you gain a permanent soul body. The action of this soul body is equivalent to your action 2 seconds ago, invisible to others except you, and fully replicates all abilities. Effect 2, you can use the soul body to jump back to the state 2 seconds ago, and refresh the CD time of all skills. After using this ability, the soul body will disappear for a short time, and it will recover after 10 seconds. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Effect 3, if you receive fatal damage, you can make the soul body die instead of yourself, and the soul body will enter a 30-minute cooldown. Effect 4, you can actively control the actions of the soul body, and the soul body has all the abilities equal to your own. The number of times this skill can be advanced, 3. This skill is too buggy. Seeing this skill, Xing couldn't help swallowing. This almost means that all of Xing's own skills and abilities can be released once again. This is much stronger than Phantom Strike. Phantom Strike is double normal attack. Not all skills. And this skill, directly means that all can be released again. Dragon Domain ranked first in this world mission. All Dragon Domain players get rewards. You have obtained, Equipment Effect Transfer Crystal, Platinum, X3, Resurrection Coin X10, Full Recovery Potion, Diamond, X10, Curse Elimination Potion, Diamond, X10. Equipment Effect Transfer Spar, which is not bad. Equipment Effect Transfer Spar, Platinum. You can transfer an effect of the same quality equipment in the same part to each other, and the highest quality of Platinum can be transferred. The equipment effect of the helmet is relatively easy to use. Xing did not want to give up this effect. However, the equipment level is too low. Just level 5 equipment. The attribute value is too low. Xingxuan. Occupation, Spirit of Martial Arts. Level, 30. Health, 561,165. Mana, 637,587.5. 31,515. 22,510.5. Constitution, 26,116.5. 26,112. This attribute, even when I was at level 60, wasn't that high. Xing couldn't help but recall his previous life. At the 60th level, he was still half-length golden equipment, mixed with a few pieces of silver. As for platinum quality gear, it can only be dropped by killing hero-level bosses. It is equivalent to, at the same level, there is no platinum quality equipment of the same level. Not only Xing, other players do not have it. For the average player, the best equipment that can be obtained is basically gold quality equipment. Platinum quality equipment can only be used 10 or 20 levels lower than him. That's a tragedy. A piece of level 30 platinum quality equipment that increases strength by 3000. Even though Xing in his previous life was wearing level 30 platinum quality equipment all over his body. But only 30,000 strength points. Also, there are no other property values. But now, the sum of the attribute values of Xing's whole body has even exceeded 100,000. Even the intelligence value is far more than the current mage. My current punch, using Shebeng, even if I don't get a headshot. One punch can do 870,000 damage. If the deep sea ring is superimposed, and doubled, the damage of my punch, and then headshot, the damage of my punch can already reach 4.3 million. 99. If I use my extra proliferated arms, I can double it. In addition to the double release of my soul. Lu Xing just thought about it for a moment and felt terrified. And, it's just one punch. Just a punch in the crash. And Shaibeng, under the action of Phantom Strike, can release 12 punches in an instant. This superposition is terrifying enough. Reward settlement has been completed. It shouldn't be too late to go to True Dragon City now. No. Would it be too early? Not enough to despair them. 99.0. You can leave the ruins of the deserted world. Do you want to leave immediately? Boom. Almost at the same time, there was a loud noise in the distance. After the world destruction dragon completed its mission, it immediately flew back to Lu Xing's side. Hit the ground hard. Lu Xing took out the storage box. I saw the figure of the dragon slowly fade away. Into the storage box. Not bad. Afterwards, Lu Xing put the storage box back into the backpack. Leave. True Dragon City. Kill. Repel the invaders. 35. There is no way for players to come to the occupation zone immediately. Only through the teleportation array, go to the nearest distance that is not guarded. But even so, it is a long distance. Intruders, feel the pressure doubled. Damn, really let them out. The portal has been laid out in advance. As long as the occupation is completed, we can bring in support. Brothers, hold on a little longer. Soon we will be able to occupy it. True Realm. Lu Xing returned to Morning Star City. A scroll appeared in Lu Xing's hand. Powerful teleportation scroll. This is the item that exploded from the treasure chest after killing the tentacle heroic monster. Powerful teleportation scroll, you can teleport to any explored location in your own country at will. And almost all the main cities are already explored locations. Teleportation, Dragon Domain, True Dragon City, Coordinates, 1571, 9517. A ray of light enveloped Lu Xing. Bulletin. Chapter 66. When a sense of oppression came, all the invaders felt a suffocating sense of oppression. What should have been a perfect plan of aggression? How did it become like this? According to the plan, it should be perfect. Damn, it's all Xing Xian, this damn Xing Xian. Brother, I'm so uncomfortable. I feel as if someone is putting a knife on my neck. Community. Xing Xian surprises the Morning Star City. Almost a second after Xing Xian left the ruins of the deserted world, a player immediately posted a post. Between players, it is already possible to use ideas to write. This means that their editing speed is very fast. Even if it is 1,000 words, as long as the thinking is correct, it is only a momentary thing. And the player who just saw Xing Xian in Morning Star City is a very professional reporter. Industry specializing in surgery. In an instant, editing a piece of post with ideas and publishing it is something he is very good at. However, almost the next moment, Lu Xing disappeared. 930. True Dragon City. Swish. In just an instant, Lu Xing appeared in the very center of the occupation area. All the invaders, their pupils shrank suddenly. However, haven't waited until what they do. On the roof somewhere, Satan showed a gloomy smile. It's hit. Swish. In the occupied area, above the earth, a black magic circle emerged. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect it. 35. Xing Xian. I knew you would come. Welcome. The strongest of mankind. Satan saw the appearance of Xing Xian, not only did he have no fear. Instead, stand on the roof and laugh wildly. Long before the real world came. As a demon, he has already signed contracts with the other 7 powers. They invaded the Dragon Domain together. And in this process, the players of the other 7 major countries must listen to his command and obey his arrangements. Seems to be fine. 18. Don't forget what the essence of this existence is. The essence of this existence is the devil. It is best at making the other party fall into the abyss through contracts. It is the object that cannot sign the contract. Before the advent of the real world, human beings have nothing special. It is even more impossible to have any resistance to this contract rule. This means that although the demon possessed by the beautiful country is not powerful, even because there is no real world, there is no blessing. Strength, that is, a little stronger than ordinary people. But, in the matter of the contract, he is absolutely dominant. Satan is on the roof. Kneel down on both knees and shed tears of moving blood. Roar up. King. Did you see it? 99. Have you seen that human being with infinite potential? I dedicate him to you. This is a living sacrifice for you. Bang bang bang. The invaders who resisted the counterattack of Longiu have not had time to think about what happened. Suddenly, the skin bursts open. One after another blood spurted out of the skin. It's like a blood fountain. Complete obedience to Satan's command. That, of course, also includes the sacrifice of itself. So, don't make a pact with the devil. Otherwise, I don't know how he died. One by one, a frightened look appeared in the pupils of the players. They just saw not long ago that the slaves, under their coercion, completed the ceremony. Sacrifice yourself. Activate the cross-domain portal. Let them teleport to the vicinity of True Dragon City. But they never imagined that such a thing would happen to them in a short period of time. The situation turned instantly. At this moment, the one who became the living sacrifice turned out to be them. Lu Xing looked down at the magic circle under his feet. It sure did. As Lu Xing, who has a super talent for computing, he actually expected this to happen. If the ultimate power is to break everything, then the ultimate wisdom is to predict the future. Calculate and deduce everything that is known and predict the future direction. In the previous life, after the True Dragon City was invaded. Years later, Lu Xing also knew about the contract they had signed. Later, with his years of experience in dealing with demons, Lu Xing could easily infer the opponent's action pattern. Changing to Lu Xing is Satan's perspective. It will not let go of such a human with infinite potential. It is necessary to eradicate the weeds and maximize the benefits. Devil World. Demon King, Yumi. Level, 81. 5,115,000,000. Magic value, 5,929,000,000. This terrifying creature is admiring the netherworld flower in its backyard. Suddenly, in the thought, a burst of touch came. B. Soon, the Demon King felt it. A player, in the center of the forced blood sacrifice array. Surrounded by players who were sacrificed alive. In the next instant, he received a thought message from Satan. This human is really not easy. Even if it's me, I can only kill hero-level bosses of the same level in a duel after I become the Demon King 5. He can actually kill with one hit. The potential of this human being is endless. In the eyes of the Demon King, greed instantly rises. The next moment, the space in front of him cracked like a piece of paper. True Dragon City. What the hell? 35. What is that? One eye. At this time, the change came too suddenly. The players were stunned. A second ago, those intruders were still alive and well. The next second, the moment after Xing Xian appeared, these intruders died suddenly and turned into pools of blood. And Xing Xian seems to be trapped in a magic circle again. This scene seems familiar. Damn, I've seen this scene before. Isn't that the same scene where the magic dragon trapped Xing Xian before? Seeing this familiar scene, Lu Xing felt a little helpless. He sighed. These days, there are really many people who want to steal his soul. In his previous life, he had never seen an existence who wanted to steal his soul. After all, the preparations for the capture of souls are very complicated. If you want to steal the soul, you need to consume at least star-level props to prepare. Especially the ability of forced soul capture. Moreover, the stronger the object being captured, the higher the probability of failure. Under normal circumstances, if you encounter an evenly matched existence, you won't consider a soul capture. Everyone's strength is similar, and it is difficult to succeed. If you encounter a weak existence, you will not think so. If you meet someone stronger than yourself, not sure who kills who. So, Reaper looks very perverted. But in fact, the application space is not large. Can only be used in very special circumstances. It's just 1.4. After Xing was reborn, in just 6 hours, he had already encountered it 4 times. Those 3 demons count as 3. The dragon counts as 1. Now, this demon king wants to FK him again. You know, Xing lived for so long in his previous life, but he never met a single one. I'm really sweet. Facing the sky, the eyes that suddenly appeared in the crack. Xing didn't have any idea of escaping. Instead, I wanted to laugh a little. He really likes the demon race so much. This kind of race that wants to sign contracts at every turn, wants to sacrifice and steal souls at every turn. Who doesn't love it? Blood sacrifice, soul sacrifice, you are sacrificing your soul to the demon king, Yumi, and you are signing a master-slave contract, mandatory, uninterrupted. Reverse law has been triggered. Blood sacrifice, soul sacrifice, demon king, Yumi is sacrificing her own soul to you, signing a master-slave contract, mandatory, uninterrupted. Chapter 67. This demon king is not an NPC of this plane. He is also a player. In fact, every real world has its own race. Humans are dominated by humans. Other real worlds must not be dominated by human races. Demons are one of them. He is also a player who can be resurrected, can download a copy, and can upgrade. I don't know how much stronger than ordinary monsters. Has excellent growth. In the real world, the thing that monsters envy the player most is the player's ability to grow. The Demon King is the only ruler of the demon race. He is the leader of the entire clan and can control everything of the demon clan. Satan he also implemented the plan to possess human beings and infiltrate the human world from within. Of course, Blue Star isn't the only one. At the same time, there are several other worlds, and the demons have also penetrated into their worlds. As the ruler of a world, the leader of the tribe, the great conspirator, the 81-level great demon. Even, he is the only one of their race who has completed the legendary transfer. Legendary occupation, Voodoo Sage. Collect countless auras into one. It can be said to be the strongest demon in the demon world. However, at this time, the Demon King never imagined it. He actually will be counter-killed. Generally speaking, the ability to seize the spirit, even if it is unsuccessful, will not be able to take oneself in. What's more, he is also a voodoo sage. This kind of sinister and dark magic is his best ability. Long before meeting Xing, the Demon King has already simulated countless times of looting the soul. Satan, in fact, it is also the product of the Demon King's experiment. Soul transfer across worlds. Although it was very difficult, it was successful. Manipulating the soul and exploiting the loopholes in the laws are the things that the Demon King is best at. The Demon King inserts spies in other worlds. On the one hand, it is to facilitate the control of the world. On the other hand, it is to find potential players. The Demon King knows his upper limit is this. It's hard for 13 to make a bigger improvement. In this way, it is necessary to change to a better body and become a creature with more potential and talent. Before that, the Demon King had tried countless times to steal the spirit. Even if it is unsuccessful, there will be no side effects. In order to get a body with potential, he has prepared and tried countless times. However, how could he have imagined it? I offended a big dad. Lu Xing's talent priority is too strong. There is no effect that can overwhelm Lu Xing's natural abilities. At the moment when the Demon King tried to control Xing Xian, he was countered by Xing Xian. Players, all fell silent. Lu Xing stood still, staring at the sky with flat eyes. And the eyeballs of the sky also stopped turning, as if lost his anger. The players were stunned and had no idea what was going on. What is that eyeball in the sky? Although I don't know what it is, I can feel the terrifying aura from that eyeball. I don't think it matters what that eyeball is. What's important is that this crisis is lifted just like that. Players feel like they are in a dream. Just a few seconds ago, they were still trying to drive away the invaders. But now, 1 second after Xing Xian appeared, those intruders were actually gone? One by one blood flowed directly on the spot. No matter where you are, whether you are guarding the portal, occupying points, or reconnaissance, all died in an instant. There was no omen. Boss Xing Xian, he killed so many players just by showing up. Damn, that's too perverted. I didn't even see Big Brother Xing Xian make a move. Hi, this speed is terrifying. However, the players thought that they were in the ruins of the deserted world before. Lu Xing's speed was so fast that they couldn't see it clearly. Now that Lu Xing shot, it was normal that they didn't see it. Perhaps, after the big boss Xing Xian has already shot, he came to the center of the venue. Before the big boss, he had already killed them all at a speed invisible to the naked eye. 55. Players have a guess in their hearts. In their hearts, Xing Xian has become more and more mysterious. This skill that suddenly makes all players bleed to death doesn't look like a fighter's skill. It's more like witchcraft-like skills. Pity. Xing Xian sighed. It was also too decisive. All invaders were killed. This gave Lu Xing no chance to control. He has 3 more. Oh no, 4 chances to win the soul. Originally 3 times, plus the Demon King just gave it to him again for nothing. Devil World. The Demon King, who was admiring the netherworld flowers in his back garden, turned dull at this moment. His soul is being deprived by Xing Xian little by little. At the same time, on his body, a pattern gradually grew out. This is the mark that he became a slave of Lu Xing. He directly intends to turn Lu Xing into his slave. Then slowly figure out a way to turn it into your own subject. This is the safest way. It was also summed up by the Demon King in his many experiments of stealing spirits. Other spirit captures, after failure, may have some side effects. But if you sign a slave contract first, you can perfectly avoid this side effect. Even if it fails, it is only a failure of the contract. But what he never imagined was that the slave was actually himself. The process of seizing the spirit cannot be reversed. In fact, after this process takes place, the joints of the Demon King's body also became stiff. At the same time, his thinking became slow. Difficulty maintaining normal thinking. I saw the Demon King standing there blankly. The mark slowly formed on his neck. It didn't take long for the imprint to grow. At the moment when the imprint growth is completed, the Demon King's pupils regained their brilliance. However, this is a sign that he has become a slave of Lu Xing, the leader of a dignified world, the king of the demon race. It was quietly transformed into a human slave. In the next instant, he closed the crack in the space. True Dragon City. In the sky, a huge crack closed. The pupils also disappeared. Everything is as if it never happened. Lu Xing felt that his thoughts were connected to a distant world. He can completely control the every move of the Demon King. And if there is no control, the Demon King acts by default to maximize the interests of Xing Xian. This is the role of the master-slave contract. It directly transforms the other party's thinking, so that everything is based on the owner's interests. The demon itself has the bonus of contractability. Plus, this is a contract written by the Demon King himself. The bonus is even more terrifying. So that the effect of this contract is extremely overbearing. Demon King, this time it is considered that he has tricked himself. Congratulations on your successful control of the master of the demon world, the Demon King. In front of Lu Xing, a prompt popped up. This world announcement will be delayed and broadcast after the opening of the second phase of the real world. Lu Xing was also dumbfounded. It stands to reason that the battle between other worlds should be gradually opened after the protection period has expired, or after the second stage has been opened. Before that, if players wanted to contact other real-world civilizations, they could only wait for other civilizations to contact themselves through special means. Moreover, the other party can't interfere too much in this world. Unless, the means are extremely special, and many traps are laid. Generally speaking, even if it can affect. It is also the other real world that has entered the second stage, to influence the real world that is still in the protection period. Just entered the game, want to invade other people's world, the possibility is almost zero. It is even more impossible to cause damage. Not to mention, kill the leader of that world, the king of that race. Only with such a wonderful exception as Lu Xing. Quietly and directly killed the king of a world. Use a curse on Xing Xian? Isn't this courting death? The stronger the curse, the more vicious it is. Reverse the law bounces back, the stronger and more vicious it will be. Boss Xing Xian, is this solved? Xing Xian stood in a pool of blood. The players around were stunned and did not dare to approach. Lu Xing appeared in just a few seconds. Even after Lu Xing appeared, he did nothing at all. Just stand there. But that's it. Everything is calmed down, all things are calmed down. Everything is back on track. Is this the oppressive power of the boss? 35. What we are desperately trying to change. Xing Xian will solve it as soon as he comes forward. People are more mad than people. Your boss is your boss. This kind of aura is enviable. Countless players felt awe and bitterness in their hearts. Everyone entered the real world together. It's only been 6 hours, how can the gap become so big? Is this the same game? Does Xing Xian have a recharge channel, so I can sneak Krypton Gold? Is this game too bad? However, in this game, there is an even more unbelievable player. This player is Satan. How can you possibly be alive? 99. I should have sacrificed you to our great Demon King. Satan couldn't believe it. He is absolutely loyal to the Demon King. At the same time, he also has a very deep understanding of the power of the Demon King. One of his main tasks is to find potential human beings. Through the magic circle of blood sacrifice, human beings are sacrificed to the Demon King. Realize the cross-dimensional snatch. But all this has been done. Why is this human being still alive and kicking? How can you still have your own consciousness? If the other party has been controlled by the Demon King, he should feel the familiar aura. That demonic breath that makes you feel surrendered. This is something only demons can sense. However, Satan doubted in his heart. He would not have thought. If the Demon King still has his own consciousness at this time, it is estimated that he will directly want to tear Satan. This trademark, is it called sacrifice? Are you here to sacrifice me to this human? Demon King, can be considered to be miserable by this Satan. It would have been fine. A wave of reverse sacrifices directly gave him away. I don't even know the reason why I gave it for free. Lu Xing's complexion was flat. His eyes quietly looked at the Satan who was clutching his face as if he was going crazy. Lu Xing disappeared in the next instant. In another instant, Lu Xing appeared directly in front of the other party. One punch instantly. Boom! minus 4,418,851. 930. This flat punch directly caused more than 4 million damage. Resurrection decay has been added. Acid etching has been attached. Various states are added instantly. Lu Xing punched him directly. That's it. 99. Lu Xing stood in front of the opponent's body. The other party has died and returned to the main city. In the previous life, the huge crisis in the dragon domain was easily resolved by him in this life. Lu Xing clapped the ash on his hands. Even relaxed a little, want to laugh. The other party not only did not pose a threat or obstacle to himself. He even gave himself an adult head. Sure enough, all means, in front of strength, are empty. Lu Xing did not look back, but turned and walked towards the teleportation array. I'm going to get stronger. Until, nothing can threaten me. 99. He is going to complete the next stage of the transfer. Community. Powerful deterrent. Xing Xian punch. Crisis removal, easy freehand. Xing Xian appears, one side kills. Long Dian announcement, if you violate my territory, you will be punished even if you are far away. World Channel. Damn, are those people in the country tired of living? We Long dare to do it. Damn, if people don't offend me, I won't offend others, if they offend me. Laozi chopped them up. The anger of the players rose up. Think back to this event. If Xing Xian is not fast, the event will end quickly. Otherwise, their capital is likely to be occupied. Fortunately, we have Xing Xian boss in Longjiu. If it wasn't for Xing Xian, I wouldn't know what to do. The players were frightened, but rejoiced. I am glad that Xing Xian exists in my own country. Dragon Peak Guild. Guild Base. This time, in the face of the invasion of the outer domain, we Long Dian are too derelict. 5. Yeah, I was caught off guard. Damn, if it weren't for the existence of Xing Xian, the capital would really be lost. 99. In the conference room, the senior management of Long Dian had lingering fears. If it weren't for Xing Xian, they would have lost the capital long ago. Transfer Hall. Lu Xing came to the place where fighters changed jobs. Adventurer, do you need any job transfer help? A bald fighter showed 8 teeth and asked with a smile. The transfer master is bald and shocked. Lu Xing directly stated his needs. Carry out the soul of martial arts and awaken the profession. Whether to accept the quest, Soul of Martial Arts, Career Awakening. Quest Goal, complete the awakening trial of the Soul of Martial Arts. Quest Reward, Awakened Occupation, Martial Arts Saint Awakening Skills. Chapter 68. Accept the mission. You have accepted the Soul Awakening trial of Martial Dao. Little brother, it's not easy, at such a young age, he has already become the soul of martial arts. 39. The bald head stared at Lu Xing with shock and admiration in his eyes. If you want to complete the awakening of the soul of martial arts, you must complete 4 trials. The first trial, kill a player of another legendary class 9. The second trial, the full attribute value exceeds 20,000. The third trial is to clear a hero level dungeon of level 30 or above once, and the difficulty is above Nightmare. The fourth trial is to enter other countries and complete a city occupation by one person. You have accepted trial mission 1, kill a legendary professional player. This occupation of killing players is related to the awakening skills you obtain. Stage reward, Body of Tenacity, 90% reduction by control effect. You have accepted trial mission 2, all attribute values have been increased to more than 20,000 points. Stage reward, Dissolve, your perfect block time will be doubled. You have accepted trial mission 3, single player clearance of hero level nightmare copies over level 30. Stage reward, Hero Killer, double damage to hero level creatures. You have accepted trial mission 4, enter other countries and complete a city occupation by one person. If there are other players from the same country entering this city, it will be regarded as multiple people. Stage reward, Battle of the Backwater. When you are in a single-player non-team state, all attribute values will increase by 20%, movement speed will be doubled, and you will receive 30% damage reduction and 30% life absorption. However, after this trial task access prompt pops up. In front of Lu Xing, 2 prompts popped up instantly. Congratulations on completing the trial mission 1, kill a legendary professional player. This occupation of killing players is related to the awakening skills you obtain. You have obtained the reward, Tough Body, 90% reduction from the control effect. Congratulations on completing the second trial task, the value of all attributes has been increased to more than 20,000 points. You have received a reward, Dissolve, your perfect block time has been doubled. This trial task is quite simple. The awakening trial quest of the soul of martial arts can only be seen by myself. In the previous life, the awakening of the soul of the martial arts did not make his awakening task public. So, in fact, Lu Xing didn't know what the awakening of the soul of martial arts was going to accomplish. After all, every player can pick up the 10th level job transfer quest. Want to know the content of the task? Too simple. However, the awakening of the legendary job change. A profession, only one player can receive. Unless this profession is killed by other players when receiving the awakening task. That player devoured his core and became the new legendary class. It is possible for multiple people to see it. But all in all, very few. The Demon King you just killed can be considered a legendary profession. The Demon King is a legendary transfer of the wizarding profession. Yes, Voodoo Sage. It's a pity that this profession was completely overwhelmed by Lu Xing's talent. Almost all skills in this class are additional negative states and curses. Almost all skills are ineffective against Lu Xing, even hurting himself. The reward of this tough body doesn't do much for me. Lu Xing itself is immune to all abnormal conditions. Even, the abnormal state can be called back. This effect is completely useless. However, the second bonus. Rewards for all attributes reaching 20,000. Resolve. The judgment time of a perfect block is doubled, but it still has a great effect. Equivalently, Lu Xing can now have 2 seconds of invincibility. Moreover, the cooling time is only 0.5 seconds. A level 30 copy. Also, a single person invaded the city of the country. Haha, just right. Lu Xing had planned to go directly to other countries. This round, it is considered that the sleepy pillow has come. Just on the way. After accepting the awakening mission, Lu Xing left the job transfer hall. Just left the transfer hall. I found out that the Long Dian Guild was waiting outside. And the leader is Flaming Soul. This player has an intersection with Lu Xing. Originally, he was only the sub-captain of a dungeon raiding team in the Dragon Peak Guild. Moreover, he is only responsible for the area of Morning Star City. Be a Sesame official. But now, he has been promoted to the Commander-in-Chief of the Dragon Dungeon. This promotion speed is not unpleasant. However, the promotion of the Flame Soul in the Dragon Top. It is not his ability that is considered. But considering that this person has an intersection with Xing, although not very familiar. But it's not a bad relationship. Brother Xing. When Lu Xing saw Yanhun waiting outside, he probably knew what was going on. It's like this, Long Dian urgently transferred me, just want me to talk to you. I also came to disturb you on business. 35. There was a smile on Yanhun's face. Xingxuan's current status is not too high. Inside Long Dian, Xing has been positioned as a hero for saving the country. This credit, I don't know how much higher than his dungeon raider captain. Moreover, Xing is not from the Dragon Peak Guild. There is no relationship between himself and him at all. Under the multiple factors, Yan Sol's tone couldn't help but lower. Okay, I know. You say. Lu Xing didn't care. When Long Dian came at this time, it was impossible to find fault. More likely to be a favor. You can't always open the door with a smile on your face with a gift. Let them go with a word of your own. The surrounding players also gathered. In True Realm, names cannot be hidden. You can't hide your figure either. Except in stealth. Otherwise, the player will be seen. At this time, where there is Xing Xian, there are naturally countless players watching. Boss Xing Xian. He just came out of the transfer hall, is he going to wake up at level 30? The professional awakening of the soul of martial arts, this trademark, is it too cruel? It's sour, everyone else is in the legendary career awakening, and I haven't even reached level 10. 35. At this time, there were still many players whose level had not been raised to level 10. Hehe, what's the use of being promoted to the 10th level? Without good resources, I found that I could only complete the ordinary level transfer. It's too difficult to single-handedly kill an elite monster of the same level when transferring to an elite level, isn't it? At this stage, the players are all worried about changing careers. Only those players who joined the big guild, tens of thousands of personal resources to serve one person, only have the opportunity to complete the epic class transfer at this stage. The Flame Soul took a deep breath. Brewing for a while. He said, Brother Xing Xian, do you have any plans to join the Dragon Peak Guild now? 99. Our president said that if you are willing to join Longdian Guild, you will have the position of vice president. Silence. The surroundings were instantly silent. The noisy scene fell silent for a moment. There are only a few players who just got together. Feel the eerie silence. Looking around for people around to ask what happened. Vice President. Is this position also available? I rely on the Vice President of the Dragon Dian Guild. This is too perverted, isn't it? If it's another guild. Dragon Peak. Before the advent of the real world, countries began to cultivate a system of in-game organs. And the original system of the world is gradually weakening. After the real world came, all rights were directly handed over to the guild, and the handover was completed according to the established settings. Therefore, at this time the entire dragon domain. If it is about rights, the person with the most power is the president of the Dragon Peak Guild, equivalent to the chief status of the entire dragon domain. And the vice president is naturally under one person and over 10,000 people. All players held their breaths, waiting for Xingxuan's answer. Although Xing Xian had also been invited to enter the Dragon Peak Guild before. But this is definitely different. That time it was just joining as a regular guild member. This time, he directly became the vice president. Like a big company. Inviting you to work at the front desk and inviting you to be the president are completely different things. However, in the face of such an invitation, Xing Xian shook his head lightly. He replied calmly, no. At this moment, Yan Hun's face showed a lost expression. The surrounding players sighed for a while. But even if Xing Xian refused, they always had an unexpected feeling. How could Xing Xian, such an attractive man, be limited to one guild? Yan Hun's expression dimmed for a while, but soon, it returned to normal. Boss Xing Xian, if you need any help from us, just mention it. Although you are not a player of the Dragon Summit, our Dragon Summit will always support you. 5. Long Dian's position has been very clear. Lu Xing listened to what the other party said. A little thought. I have some unnecessary gold quality equipment here, do you want it? Flame Soul heard Lu Xing say this. Ears move in an instant. Gold quality equipment? Want. Lu Xing thought for a moment, then asked. How much gold do you have on you now? 5. About 500,000. After hearing this answer, Lu Xing shook his head. Bring 100 million gold coins here. When the words fell, Lu Xing opened his backpack. He poured out all the gold quality equipment that he could not use. The door of the transfer hall. In an instant, it was covered by gold quality equipment in one place. What the hell? 35. This trademark, so much gold equipment? 99. This, there are probably hundreds of them. I'm sore, and this equipment is too good. Your boss is your boss. We can't get what we want, and it's thrown out like garbage. Lu Xing intends to take this opportunity to sell all the equipment. In the world of True Realm, gold coins are not everything. But without gold coins, it is absolutely impossible. Lu Xing admitted that he could directly ask the Dragon Dian Guild for money. Long Dian Guild, it is impossible not to give. But Lu Xing doesn't like to owe others favors. You can sell so much waste equipment, why do you have to owe a favor? Flame Soul immediately contact the superior. Long Dian's work efficiency is amazing. In just 2 minutes, a player immediately came over and handed over to the Flame Soul. 100 million gold coins were instantly in place. Afterwards, Yanhun initiated a transaction request to Lu Xing. Are you accepting the transaction request of Yun Soul? Accept. Flame Soul trading items, 100 million gold coins. Lu Xing was right when he saw the gold coin. Immediately drag these useless equipment into the trading column. Hundreds of pieces of gold quality equipment. Confirm transaction. 2*5:100,000,000. Previously, Lu Xing could always get some money by killing monsters. But it's also limited to a few copper coins. Far less than the financial resources of Dragon Peak Guild. The number of players in the Dragon Summit Guild is calculated in trillions. With a global population of 300 trillion, the Dragon Summit Guild has a player base of 5 trillion. It is too easy to scrape together 100 million gold coins. Well, if I need it in the future, I will find you. As for rejecting the vice chairman, Lu Xing did not take the position of vice president to heart. Lu Xing knew that at this stage, the powers of the players were all imaginary. In the real world, there will be a stage. Elect the leader of the country. Giving this player real power can truly control the real power of this country. As for now, the power possessed by the president of Longdian Guild is not recognized by the real world. Lu Xing walked towards a teleportation array. Just leave. You have accepted, Absolute Transformation, Extreme, Skill Advancement Quest. You have accepted, Wide Area Perfect Aura, Extreme, Skill Advancement Quest. You have accepted, Shocking Fist, Extreme, Skill Advancement Quest. Lu Xing found a skill tutor and took over the polarization tasks of the 3 skills. After being polarized once, subsequent steps do not need to be polarized again. As long as it is a skill of the same department, it does not need to be polarized again. Of course the same. This series of skills polarization tasks, other players cannot receive. Absolute Transformation, Extreme. Mission Goal, store more than 1 billion damage values. Task Reward, Skill Point, 1, Absolute Transformation, Extreme. Wide Area Perfect Aura, Extreme. Quest Goal, in a perfect block, block 50 attacks at the same time. Task Reward, Skill Point, 1, Wide Area Perfect Aura, Extreme. Shocking Fist, Extreme. Mission Goal, kill a hero-level boss by 1 person. Quest Reward, Skill Point, 1, Fist of Shock, Extreme. These tasks are quite good. Lu Xing looked at the task he received. 1 billion damage, just find a group of stronger monsters to touch porcelain. Block 50 attacks at the same time. This is too simple, isn't it? Now, his wide area perfect aura can be expanded to a radius of 10,000 meters. Within 10,000 meters, there are more than 50 attacks that can be blocked. As for the shock fist, isn't this, along with your own career awakening quest, on the way? Moreover, Lu Xing had already done just killing a hero-level boss by himself. Now that he has become stronger, there is no reason why he cannot beat him. If other players knew Lu Xing's thoughts, they would probably shut themselves off on the spot. Are these 3 tasks easy to do? Which of these TMS can do better? It's only you who thinks it's good to do, right? Xing Xian looked at these tasks. Then, take out a powerful teleportation scroll again. Teleportation, Frontier Borders, 715,891. National Borders. Lu Xing came to the area adjacent to Dragon Domain and Wastewater Domain. A thick transparent barrier reflected the dim sunlight in front of Lu Xing's eyes. Boundary barrier. Note, the front is the wastewater area. The channel is not open at the current stage. Generally speaking, if you want to enter other countries, you must have special means. For example, there is an invitation letter from that country. Or, have a special teleportation ability. At this stage, it is almost impossible for ordinary people to cross this boundary barrier. Only wait until one day has passed, after the first protection stage. This is the unlocking stage of the national war. Wastewater country. Several players also stood beside the boundary barrier. It's just that Xing Xian is on this side and they are on that side. Oh, isn't this the famous Xing Xian? Damn, is that you? Ruin us all day long. What? Want to come? Can you come? On the other side of the wastewater domain, several players in the wastewater domain made faces at Xing Xian. The name of Xing Xian has been spread all over the wastewater country. Now the players of wastewater country are furious when they see Xing Xian. Fighting, certainly, no good, can't fight, but now the opponent can't fight. Then ridicule the other party. Awesome! Is it good for a fart? Come here if you have the ability. Come and kill your grandfather me? 35. Grandpa has already died once today, you can kill me again if you have the ability? You can't kill me, are you angry? 35. Lu Xing looked at the fleas in front of him. There was no turbulence in my heart. He had seen too many scenes like this in his previous life. I saw 2 arms grow out from behind Xing Xian. What the FK? Also mutated? Learn from our wastewater? Shit, Lao Zi mutates too. 35. Saying so, a player on the other side of the barrier. A little knuckle grew out of his little finger. Just you can grow things? Lao Zi can grow too. However, in the face of the opponent's provocation. Next moment. Crash. Swish. In an instant, Lu Xing came to the barrier. Boom 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 boom. Phantom strike trigger. 12 combo. Deep sea ring trigger. Stacking waves. The effect can be pulled to the fullest in an instant. This has no head, so the helmet effect is useless. Boom 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 boom. The 2 arms behind them also bombarded the barrier. A series of terrifying damage attacks above the barrier. -3,815,810. -3.282,549. -3,248.489. -3,815,810. -3.282,549. -3,248.489. Boom 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 boom. There was a bang from the barrier. However, not much has changed. The players of Wastewater Country were shocked when they saw this scene. But he quickly reacted, Xing Xian's attack seemed to have no effect. Funny, actually want to attack this barrier. This barrier is a kind of prohibition. How could it be something that you can destroy with a physical attack? Don't waste your energy. Stupid. However, he blew the word yet. However, they saw that this cut off the prohibition between the two countries, and a crack like glass shattering suddenly appeared. Breakout fist. Effect 4, Representational fragmentation. All your attacks can convert forbidden, sealed, and abstracted things into representations, and make them have health and destroy them. This is also the reason why Lu Xing bombarded this ban. Chapter 69. Boom 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 boom. Breakdown 3 consecutive. Lu Xing's breaks can be stored 3 times. Each hit deals more than 3 million damage. This barrier also has a certain degree of damage reduction. -3,815,810. -3.282,549. -3,248.489. -3,815,810. -3.282,549. -3,248.489. In just 1 second, Lu Xing made 72 consecutive attacks. The damage directly broke 200 million. This is only what Lu Xing typed in a second. Afterwards, Lu Xing continued his normal attacks. After 2 seconds, the soul body also began to replicate Lu Xing's attack. Boom boom boom. The 3 consecutive bursts that were hit before are released again. However, the soul body is invisible to the naked eye. In the eyes of those in the wastewater area, this barrier shattered in an instant under Lu Xing's continuous normal attacks. How could he break this barrier? There is no blood bar. Shit, isn't this incorporeal? This kind of thing is like time and destiny. Is a conceptual thing. How could it be shattered by physical attacks? It stands to reason that this should be regarded as a legal barrier for infinite health bars. It's something that belongs to the category of laws. Impossible to break at all. But now, this barrier has really begun to shatter. The new effect of Breakout Fist is outrageous. Watching this barrier shatter a little bit, several players in Wastewater Country finally realized that something was wrong. However, late. Until they come back to their senses. Boom. Lu Xing punched out. This punch directly slammed into the barrier. Crossed the dividing line between the two countries. The next moment, the barrier cracked. A huge hole was exposed. Lu Xing stepped out of the hole in 1 step. Bang bang bang. In the next instant, Lu Xing had already passed through the bodies of those players. At the same time, they also died in an instant. Resurrection decay has been added. These players died on the spot. Lu Xing did not stop for these few players. Instead, look into the distance. First, occupy a city. Lu Xing flew towards the sky, a box appeared in Lu Xing's hand. Then, the box opens. Roar. With a roar, the world-destroying dragon has been released. Lu Xing stood on top of the dragon, overlooking the wastewater country. Announcement to the world. Barrier of National 933 area broken. Data is being communicated. The world channel has been unblocked. Now players can receive information from different countries on the world channel. World channel. Dragon domain, Xing. What the hell? What happened? Wastewater, Big Xiangzi, Grandma, let your Xing go back. Dragon domain, indifferent, damn wastewater thing, how do you talk? Dragon domain, Skirim, the national barrier is broken? What's the situation? The players in Longzhou were dumbfounded. After all, no one usually wanders across the border without any problems. No player in Longzhou saw what Xing did just now. But soon, a video came directly from Wastewater Country. World community has also been opened with the World Channel. Xing, the murderous demon. Xing broke the national barrier. Wastewater has sent elite troops to capture Xing. At this time, the players in Longjiao looked at this world community. Weird looking. Xing was still in True Dragon City just now. How did it end up in the wastewater area? Moreover, it also shattered the world barrier. Is this really something a human can do? That barrier was only tested by players not long ago. Basically the type that is immune to any attack. All damage hits on it, and it is a number floating out of zero. Not at all something that is broken through an attack. But now, actually tell them. Has this barrier been broken? And, looking at the situation, Xing wants to attack the wastewater area alone. This is a bit outrageous. One person fights one country. Other articles and posts are still within the expectations of the players. But seeing that one, wastewater domain sent elite troops to capture Xing, the players in the dragon domain all burst out laughing. No, 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 do you really think your elites can beat Xing? Are the elites of your wastewater country very strong? Come together. The players in Longjiao laughed out loud on the spot. The strength of Xing was obvious to all. The average player is basically impossible to win. These wastewater players actually said they wanted to send elites? Isn't this a gift? After Xing entered this field, it didn't stop, but rushed directly towards the nearest city. Akiba Castle. This is the closest wastewater city to Xing. All on alert. Latest news. Xing is killing us. 39. Possibly in 15 minutes. The players in the wastewater area are facing enemies one by one. Every player came to the wall, ready to meet Xing. At the same time, there are some players with wings. They fly in mid-air. These are all mutated players. Previously in the ruins of the deserted world, players had seen the outrageous extent of Xing. However, they were more impressed by the magic dragon. Not Xing itself. The world-destroying dragon should only exist in the ruins of the deserted world. Xing is just a fighter. There is nothing to be afraid of. Yes. Fighter's attack range is not far. 18. Some players twitched the corners of their mouths. Wastewater countries have extremely strict control over news. In fact, most of the people don't know the true power of Xing. Instead, he vigorously advocated the strength of his own territory. Those mutant players are all used for publicity like superheroes. As for Xingsuan's real information, it is constantly being adapted and vilified. The purpose is to highlight the strength of their own. In addition, players from different countries did not communicate with each other before. Players' perception of other countries. It only stays in the world announcement and the contact with the ruins of the deserted world. However, in the ruins of the deserted world, players from different countries are basically enemies. How can there be an exchange of information between the enemy and the enemy? 1 to 2 to go. Almost all the players in Wastewater Country were kept in the dark. Only a small number of players have seen Xing with their own eyes in the ruins of the deserted world. Only then will you know how terrifying Xing itself is. Not much attack range? Damn, when I was on guard just now, even Xingsuan's shadow was not seen, and he was directly shocked. Is this a small range? These players who know Xingsuan's power have already started to rub the teleportation scroll and run away. As for the other players who were kept in the dark, they also planned to prepare to meet Xing. However, they have not waited for them to finish their preparations. From the horizon, a dark shadow began to approach at an extreme speed. It's a dragon. FK? Why did the dragon appear here? Shouldn't it be in the ruins of the deserted world? The dragon is very fast. Just saw it still in the sky. In just over 10 seconds, he was already close to the city. No room for the player to react at all. In the sky, a huge magic circle appeared. 9 elements saturation bombardment. This huge circle completely covers the sky over the entire city. Destroyer Demon Dragon. Dominant level monsters initially possess the ability to destroy the world. This is no joke. Being able to destroy the world and destroy a city is completely a small problem. In just 10 seconds, the magic formation in the sky was condensed. Boom! After the magic circle is completed, the mixed light falls. Haven't waited for the players to react. 20.159,312. Minus 19,429,428. Minus 55,290,230. Minus 18,429,435. 20.159,312. Minus 19,429,428. Minus 55,290,230. Minus 18,429,435. In Lu Xing's perspective, dense numbers of damage floated out. That's the damage figure for an entire city. Every player has suffered tens of millions of points of damage. They don't have any resistance and are low level. When the damage of the dragon hits them, not only may there be no reduction, but there may even be an increase in damage. This blow, a full 10 seconds of quasi-B preparation time. It is also one of the great moves of the world-destroying dragon. This blow consumed 20% of the mana of the world-destroying demon dragon. After the advanced stage, the magic dragon, which originally had 1 billion mana, had its mana raised to 100 billion. This bombardment directly consumed 20 billion mana. How could it not be scary? However, if Xing Xian faced this move, there are simply too many ways to break it. Perfect aura or destruction and interruption. This trick can be cracked. 10 seconds is too long. For Xing Xian, in 10 seconds, it may even kill the dragon in seconds. With all the bonuses added up, each hit of Lu Xing deals more than 8 million damages. This world-destroying demon dragon is only 3 billion blood. A crash, 12 consecutive hits, basically can take away a small half of the opponent's blood. And 3 consecutive crashes. Lu Xing touched his chin. Calculate your own damage. I also initially have the ability to single kill the master. However, without such ability, how to face mythical creatures? Among the advanced conditions of Breakout Fist, there is such a condition. Advanced Requirement 2, Fusion of a mythical creature bloodline. Mythical creatures are creatures above the master level. Only mythical creatures can explode star-quality equipment. Basically, in each real world, there are only 2 or 3 mythical creatures. Mythical creatures are real powerful monsters with the ability to destroy the world. Its strength is strong. It is about 1,000 times as many as Dominion-level monsters. And, not a quantitative increase. But the quality is strong. Thousands of world-destroying demon dragons will definitely not be able to defeat a mythical monster. It's like 1,000 humans can't handle a tank. Can't even break defense. Only the crushed portion. If you kill a mythical level monster, you can fuse its mythical blood. Get a huge boost. Even an 18th tier player with D-level talent may directly surpass the super tier 1 player with SS-level talent because of this increase. Therefore, being able to kill the Dominator by himself is barely qualified to challenge the mythical creature. The magic dragon fell towards the city. Many players are resurrected above the square. Boom! The dragon tramples the earth. These newly resurrected players are dead again. Just like the invasion of the city by players from other countries will not trigger the guard mechanism. Lu Xing invades Wasteland, and will not trigger the guards. This time, Lu Xing did not use Resurrection Decay. In order to give these players one more chance to resurrect. Feel the despair one more time. Lu Xing stood alone in the occupation area. The world-destroying demon dragon is on the resurrection square. Some players have just been resurrected. The world-destroying demon dragon was shot directly with one paw. Boom! A paw print is printed on the ground. These players were killed directly. Help! Help! Who will save us? The world destruction demon dragon itself is a creature that likes to play. It looked down at the players running around in the resurrection square, like it was looking at ants. A swarm of ants on a hot pan. Boom! A flame shot out from the mouth of the world-destroying dragon. A circle of flames surrounds the square, forming a surrounding magma. Cut off the player's escape route. Players who can't fly can't run out at all. As for the vicinity of the teleportation array, the world-destroying demon dragon has set up trigger arrays one after another. As long as the magic dragon's mana is not used up, the magic circle will continue to take effect, and whoever gets close will die. So far, these players have been completely trapped inside. As for a small number of players who can fly, the world destruction dragon is not a robot. A small number of them can fly, so just hit them straight down. Xing is alone in the occupation area. No player can interfere with him. Easily, one person, occupy a city. World community. Inhumane massacre. Xing is a demon. Xing invades the wastewater area. Where is the anti-war spirit? In the wastewater area, posts are issued one by one. Now it was their turn to be invaded, and they began to talk about benevolence, righteousness, and morality. Players are trapped in the resurrection square. Played by dragons. Akiba City help. Who will help us? Even, some players have already started a live broadcast for help. Help. 39. Who's here to help us? 35. The player looked up, and the players in the live broadcast room followed the perspective he saw. The players saw a dragon with black scales all over its body. This demon dragon was like a human, sitting on the ground with one hand on his cheek. It was like looking at toys, watching them desperately calling for help in the resurrection square. Every now and then a flame of fire spit out. Instantly kill players who want to teleport. Now the dragon will catch and kill those players who want to escape. The teleportation scroll has instead become their reminder. But at this time running is not running is not. Despair spreads in the resurrection square. This is also the fun of Xing. With the way of the people, also treat the body of the people. Cruel? Sorry, I am such a cruel person. What other people do to me, I will give back thousands of times. Xing will not forget. In the previous life, in order to prevent True Dragon City from being recaptured, those countries also used players in True Dragon City as prisoners. Even, disemboweled, to do research on players. Study the mechanics of the real world. On the other hand, it is used to threaten the dragon domain. If not so threatened, fighting on his own territory, how could Longjia fail to win? In fact, Xing remembered clearly everything they did in these countries. Remember their cruelty. Even their people. Obviously no, but also support such a move very much. Completely unworthy of sympathy. Nice job. Damn, Lao Zi wanted to do this for a long time. Xing boss is mighty. Boss Xing, I love you to death. In the live broadcast room, there was a sound of applause from Longjia. Finally, 10 minutes passed. Congratulations to player Xing, successfully occupying Akiba City. Akiba Castle and its jurisdiction have been merged into the territory of Longjia. Players can now build a teleportation circle in Akiba Castle. The occupation is completed. The army of the Dragon Domain can enter the Wastewater Domain. Chapter 70. You have completed the Martial Arts Saint Awakening Trial, 4. You have received a stage reward, Battle of the Backwater. When you are in a single-person non-team state, all attribute values are increased by 20%, movement speed is doubled, and you get 30% damage reduction and 30% life absorption L. The Battle of the Backwaters. That's good. Lu Xing is almost always in the state of single person and non-team. This means, Lu Xing can eat until this bonus. Xingxuan. Occupation, Spirit of Martial Arts. Level, 30. Health, 613,398. Mana, 705,119. Strength, 37,818. 27,012.6. Constitution, 31,339.8. 31,334.4. After obtaining the ability of this Battle of the Backwater, Lu Xing's other attributes besides his intelligence value also reached 30,000. The blood volume has already reached 600,000. 30% damage reduction, if you turn on the defensive stance again, plus the damage reduction of the perfect aura. I can even directly equate to invincibility. In this way, Lu Xing can get close to 100% damage reduction. However, Lu Xing still knows that the upper limit of damage reduction is 99.99%. There is also 0.01% that absolutely cannot be deducted. After occupying the city, Lu Xing walked to the vicinity of the teleportation formation. Change teleportation array permissions. Activate the Dragon Domain teleportation array. One instruction is issued. As the main contributor to occupying the city, Lu Xing has the authority to control this city. Soon, the blue light of the teleportation array turned slightly red. Connected to the Dragon Domain teleportation array. Cross-domain transfer is available. Finished. After completing this, Lu Xing did not delay, but directly rode the magic dragon and rushed into the distance. Now, there is one task left. You can complete the professional awakening. Abyss Nest. Soon, Lu Xing came to a copy. He also knows the map of the wastewater area like the back of his hand. At the beginning, in order to attack the wastewater domain, he was also one of them, wandering in the wastewater domain for a long time. The map of the wastewater area has already been thoroughly understood. Even, probably the locals don't know as much as he does. Lu Xing touched the head of the world destruction demon dragon. Then, let the world destroying dragon move freely. The world destroying dragon soared into the air. Twice in the air. Just spit out 2 balls of fire. Kill several players in the distance. Afterwards, he left in the distance. Only Lu Xing was left to face this copy. This dungeon cannot accommodate creatures as large as the world destruction dragon. Only Lu Xing can go in by himself. You have obtained mutation, body of anti-poison. Anti-poison body, you are 100% immune to poison attribute damage. This effect, it's useless. He was not afraid of poison attribute damage. All poisons are abnormal states. Lu Xing can even turn all of these poisons into blood-enhancing poisons. Cancel this mutation. This mutation has been cancelled. This powerful mutation, for Lu Xing, is like a debuff-like ability. Not only useless. It will also collide with him against the law. Although it may be the reverse law that triggers first. But this mutation is really of little use. Abyss Nest. Boss highest rank, Hero. Dungeon level, Simple, Normal, Difficult, Nightmare, Despair. Dungeon level, 30. Maximum number of copies, 100. Recommended number, 100. Entry level limit, 15. Lu Xing looked at the entry requirements for this copy. This copy can be entered at level 15. However, when a 15th level player enters, it is almost equivalent to courting death. Choose difficulty, Despair. Desperate difficulty is the highest difficulty. Do you want to confirm? Recommended entry level, 70. Recommended team size, 100. Despair difficulty is the difficulty above Nightmare. With the upgrade of the boss level in the copy, the difficulty of the copy will also increase accordingly. If you have a copy of the master level monster, the difficulty of its dungeon will be higher than Despair, with an extra hell difficulty. As for the mythical creature copy, Lu Xing had heard of it, but had not played it. This copy is not owned in the real world of human beings. I heard that in other real worlds, such a copy will appear. Confirm. Lu Xing's eyes darkened slightly, and he was sent to the copy. This copy of Abyss Brood, Lu Xing remembers. In the previous life, when this dungeon was raided, it was a level 70 super first line player, after dozens of unsuccessful attempts. Passed successfully. As soon as he entered the dungeon, monsters appeared around Lu Xing. These are all monsters in the shape of insects. Cut Mantis, Elite. Level, 50. HP, 500,000. Skills, Crazy Cutting, Wind Slash, Flowing Water Slash, Flying Slash. Description: a praying mantis born in a mother's nest. Plague Giant Rat, Elite. Level, 50. HP, 500,000. Skills, Plague Spread, Death Spite, Mouse Summoning. Description: a giant rat born in the mother's nest. Plague Cockroach, Elite. Level, 50. HP, 500,000. Skills, Plague Spread, Acid Breath, Cockroach Spread. Description: a cockroach born in a mother's nest. This copy is all insect-like creatures. And, there are a lot of them. As soon as Lu Xing entered the copy, it was a long and narrow passage. In the passage, there are countless insect creatures. If the patients with intensive phobia are here, it is estimated that they will go crazy on the spot. It suddenly felt like this was not a good choice. But fortunately, I now have the means of long-range attack. The insects rushed towards Lu Xing. Forget the mantis. But when the giant rat and cockroach rushed over, in Lu Xing's heart, there was still a burst of nausea. Never mind. After Lu Xing thought for a while, his soul body moved. Soul body, take a step forward. Two arms are born from the back. Boom 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 boom. Hit the ground suddenly. Bang bang bang. -3,357,891. -3,321,253. -3,254,424. -4,242,547. Huge swathes of damage numbers popped up. In the next moment, the insect monsters all died violently. There are tens of thousands of monsters around here. And, each one is elite level. Each one is 500,000 blood. Ordinary players, if you want to kill these monsters, even if you kill one, it will take a lot of effort. If it is the level of the current player, it is estimated that just one cockroach is enough for them. Unfortunately, they met Lu Xing. Lu Xing didn't want to get his hands dirty. Let your soul help you. How to say, let yourself fight cockroaches, it is still a little disgusting. At the same time, Lu Xing also opened the perfect aura. These monsters, after death, are no different from real insects. After they were killed, they all exploded. With the perfect aura blocking, none of those juices splashed on Lu Xing. You have picked up, crisp ring, silver. You have picked up, jade bracelet, silver. You have picked up, bone of death, silver. You have picked up, sun-chasing longbow, silver. Pieces of silver equipment are picked up. A copy of Desperate Difficulty is very difficult. But there is also an upside. That is, the harvest is very amazing. These monsters are extremely violent. Under the lucky boost of Lu Xing 50 points, each of these monsters can explode one or two pieces of equipment. It's a pity that I can't fit so much equipment. But if I remember correctly, the treasure chest in this dungeon should be able to open an infinite backpack. Back then, this copy was the most brushed copy. That is because the platinum treasure chest in this instance can be used to generate the rare item infinite backpack. Of course, only treasure chests with despair difficulty can be exploded. When you reach the first kill of a dungeon, 100% of you can get the best reward in the treasure chest. After that, it can only be obtained by luck. According to statistics, 10 million copies will only produce one infinite backpack. This burst rate is quite impressive. In addition, the difficulty of this copy is already high. Even if it is a late-stage player to level 90. Even if a professional team wants to brush quickly, it will take 2 or 3 hours. After picking up a dozen pieces of silver equipment, Xing gave up picking up. I don't have enough space in my backpack, what's the use of picking up these things? Soon, Xing moved on. The road is getting wider and wider. The surrounding rock walls also became more and more red. At the back, these rock walls turned into the texture of flesh and blood. It gives people a fleshy feeling, and it is still beating continuously, as if there are blood vessels in it. Shallow layer of mother nest. Xing has come to the shallow space of the mother's nest. Here, Xing saw familiar insects again. The previous attack by Xing killed a large number of monsters. However, such a range attack has been attenuated to a certain extent in this mother nest. These walls of flesh and blood will buffer shock-type damage. Simply put, it has a shock absorption effect. So much so that Xing's ground-slamming attack was attenuated by distance and damage. Moreover, some monsters are still flying in the air. They will not be affected by the ground-shaking effect of Breath of the Army. Xing shook the earth. What does it have to do with the sky? However, the shock fist can be. This copy is really perverted. You know, Xing walked 10 kilometers from the place where he just entered the dungeon. However, under Xing's speed, 10 kilometers is more than tens of seconds. Multiple movement speed bonuses. In addition, the state of the last stand fight just now. Movement speed is doubled again. Xing's current speed has reached 3 or 4 times the speed of sound. A distance of 10 kilometers is fleeting. At this time, the position where Xing was standing was a cliff. Below is the abyss. And above the flesh and blood rock wall of the abyss, insects are crawling. These insects are still at the elite level, and the level has been raised to level 60. The blood volume has also increased to as much as 1 million. At the same time, there are also flying monsters waiting in the air. However, none of them noticed the existence of Xing. Just aimlessly flying in the air. Crazy Needle Worker B, Elite. Level, 60. HP, 1,000,000. Skills, Micro Needle Puncture, Poison Needle Launch, Fluttering Wind, Wind Blade. Description, a worker bee born in a mother's nest. Blood-sucking mosquito, elite. Level, 60. HP, 1,000,000. Skills, Life Drain, Poisonous Blood Injection, Fluttering Wind, Wind Blade. Description, a poisonous mosquito born in a mother's nest. This type of monster flies extremely fast in an instant. And difficult to catch. For the average player, it is very difficult to hit them. Unless a large area of magic. Otherwise, the reaction speed and flight speed of these monsters are faster than ordinary long-range attacks. If you want to hit, it is difficult to reach the sky. On top of that, most monsters in the air are poisonous. It will be painful for a long time to be touched by them. This kind of monster is not the type that fights with you at close range. It's the annoying type that touches and runs away. Plus a lot. This makes them even more annoying and scary. Just before, in the ruins of the deserted world, the distribution of monsters was too sparse. Before, the distribution of those monsters and players were all on the plane. Not in a three-dimensional space at all. At this time, these monsters are not only on the ground. On the wall, in the air, under the abyss. Everywhere. Lu Xing glanced at it, and by calculating the talent, he roughly guessed how many monsters there were. Within a radius of 30,000 meters, there are a total of 3 million monsters. And now, Lu Xing, who has just come to the edge of the cliff, has not attracted the attention of these monsters. In fact, when an average player comes to this place, he doesn't need to deal with all the monsters. It is simply impossible to deal with so many monsters. Players need to go down into the depths of the abyss and find the boss. Start the boss battle directly. Why fight with these little monsters? In most dungeons, mobs can go around as soon as they can. Generally, no one is so foolish enough to provoke mobs that they shouldn't provoke. Sometimes, the reason for the destruction of the group is not the boss, but because a certain player attracted the mobs. In the previous life, the players figured out a way, that is to have a judo in the team. Directly let judo throw the player in a strange arc and directly into a cave below. Use this to avoid the monsters clinging to the abyss's flesh and blood walls. In this way, you can skip to the next progress without touching the mobs at all. But if the operation is careless, once the war starts, it will attract the attention of one monster after another, and eventually be besieged by a steady stream of monsters, exhausted and die. Avoiding is always the best option. However, in the face of densely packed, millions of monsters, Lu Xing chose another, completely different and completely opposite approach from others. Lu Xing took a deep breath. A roar towards the empty valley cliffs. Grandson. This language is a common mocking language in the real world. For a time, all the monsters looked over. Everyone, everyone. Squeak squeak. Crack. Strange noises came out of their mouths. Then, sprint towards Lu Xing at a very fast speed. Poisonous needles fly towards Lu Xing. Tisk. Lu Xing also flew up and rushed towards the place where the monsters were densest. Next moment. Perfect aura breakout. Boom. An orange-red, extremely bright aura burst out. This aura turned the entire cave of flesh and blood into orange-red. A radius of 30,000 meters is equivalent to the area of a third-tier city in the real world. All the monsters in this range were attracted by Lu Xing. My broken army in the air can't shock the ground, and the damage and range will be greatly attenuated. 5. They have to get closer to me before I can kill them all. Lu Xing calculated in his heart. Then, turn on the defensive stance. At the same time, reduce the range of wide area perfect aura. 50% damage reduction, plus 30% damage reduction in backwater, and 30% damage reduction in defensive stance. If it weren't for the upper limit of damage reduction, Lu Xing's current damage reduction has exceeded 100%. But even so, Lu Xing will only take 1/10,000 damage now. The 100,000 damage hit Lu Xing only had 10 points. SHHHHHHHH. A poisonous needle pierced towards Lu Xing. You have obtained the effect, poisoned. Worker B poison, lose 5120 HP per second, duration, 12 seconds. The effect of the reverse law has been triggered. Effect you have obtained, Worker B poison, inverse restore 5120 HP per second, duration, permanent. Ding! A sharp needle poked at Lu Xing. You have obtained the effect destruction. Destruction, this part is attacked again, an additional 100% damage is amplified, duration, 10 seconds. A white light appeared on Lu Xing's body. This is the white light marked by his destruction. Reverse law has been triggered. Destruction, reverse this part is attacked again, and an additional 100% damage reduction is obtained, duration, permanent. What caused this effect was a horned worm-like monster like a unicorn. That's good, just a little more. Another reason why Lu Xing chose this copy is that these are insect monsters. They have a lot of negativity. Moreover, they are all states with unique names. Basically no repetition. You have obtained destruction, inverse. Another white light appeared on Lu Xing's body. The surroundings were already crowded with densely packed monsters. The number of these monsters is as many as hundreds of thousands. Soon, Lu Xing was completely covered with white light. From head to toe, all are the damage reduction effects of destroy, reverse. If the player at this stage, they must not be able to attack the enemy across a distance of several kilometers. But these monsters are all level 60 monsters. They are fully capable of such ultra-long range attacks. Ajajajajajaj. The attacks hit Lu Xing again and again. You have obtained Plague Poison Mist, reverse. You have obtained Psychedelic Gaze, reverse. You have obtained Wither, inverse. Plague Poison Mist, reverse restores 3015 HP per second. Psychedelic Gaze, inverse you can see all the hallucinations clearly. Wither, inverse your HP recovery effect is increased by 75%. Under siege. Lu Xing's HP jumped repeatedly. 21. Plus 21. Minus 16. Plus 16. With 99.99% damage reduction, these monsters didn't even rub off Lu Xing's blood skin. Lu Xing absorbed the damage from these monsters for 10 minutes. Absolute Transformation. Absolute Transformation, Third Order. Effect 1. After you perform a perfect block, the damage will be reflected back to the caster as it is, and at the same time, the damage will be stored in full, and the same amount of mana and health will be restored. Effect 2. When the defense type skill is activated, 30% of the damage received is converted into health and mana. When attacked by this skill for the second time, the damage received is halved and the healing effect is doubled. The therapeutic effect of Lu Xing at this time can already be described as terrifying. Before the demon gave him 100% healing. Occupational feats also increase healing. The Blight, inverse, that has just been obtained increases the healing effect. And, Absolute Transformation provides double healing effect. Plus, Lu Xing superimposed all kinds of poisoning, bleeding, splitting. A different kind of continuous blood loss. This allows Lu Xing to recover almost all of his health within a second. Finally, Lu Xing waited until all the monsters entered his attack range. Behind Lu Xing, arms grow out. Boom 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 boom. In the next moment, punch with extreme speed. Bang 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 bang. Nearby monsters are directly shocked and killed by the effect of the shock fist. And the monster in the distance was penetrated by Lu Xing's fist. One after another fist chi penetrates the space. Lu Xing itself is like a human flesh Gatlin. The chi of breaking the army swept away the fist chi formed. Just hit the monster. Not a single mouth will be left alive. In midair, the monster's body fell into the abyss like raindrops. However, with the continuous killing of the enemy in Lu Xing, a never-before-seen state also appeared. Because of excessive killing, you have attracted the attention of the abyss. Abyss Gaze, elementary all damage received is increased by 30%, reverse law has been triggered. Abyss Gaze, primary, reverse all damage received is reduced by 30%. Haven't waited for Lu Xing to take a closer look at this status. This state changed again in an instant. You killed too many monsters. It attracted the intense attention of the abyss. Abyss Gaze, intermediate every time you use a skill, you will get a layer of abyss corrosion state, and the effect will disappear after leaving this copy. Abyss corrosion, every time a skill is used, 1% of health is lost. Can be stacked, up to 99 layers. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained the Abyss Gaze, intermediate, reverse every time you use a skill, you will get a layer of abyss corrosion state, reverse, duration, permanent. Abyss corrosion, reverse every time you use a skill, restore 1% of your health, stackable, up to 99 stacks. This. After I stack up to 99 layers, isn't it possible that every time I release a skill, I can recover 99% of my health? Also, I have so many buffs that restore the gain. I release a skill, isn't it, directly full of blood? Alas, it's a pity that simply returning blood doesn't mean much to me anymore. Now, as long as Xing is not killed in seconds, he will always be full of health. Just 5 seconds. Those monsters gathered by Xing were almost killed. Finally, a prompt fires. You killed too many monsters in the mother nest, causing the fear of the abyss. You have triggered an additional hidden level, Abyss Mother Nest. You have obtained the status, Abyss Gaze, Ultimate. Abyss Gaze, advanced. All your skills are degraded to the lowest level, and your innate abilities are sealed. Reverse Law has been triggered. Abyss Gaze, advanced, inverse. All your skills have evolved to the highest level, and your natural abilities will never be sealed. Predict. Chapter 71. Xing originally just wanted to improve the breakthrough chi. Unexpectedly, I got this inexplicable state directly. Could it be that it will trigger after killing all the monsters? 99. Looking at this state, Xing was a little confused. Mainly, this state is too buggy. In the Abyss Gaze, intermediate stage, it is all ready to release a skill, and lose 1% of life value. And can also stack. It means when the 50th skill is released. I have already obtained Abyss Corrosion, 50 layers. Every time a skill is released, 50% of the HP is lost. How does this make players play? One skill loses half blood, and both skills lose blood? Playing a copy, it is always impossible not to put skills, right? I didn't expect that there is such a hidden mechanism. Abyss Gaze, advanced, inverse. All your skills have evolved to the highest level, and your natural abilities will never be sealed. In front of Xing, prompts popped up one by one. Your aura of breaking the army has been advanced. The spirit of breaking the army is greatly shattered. Big destruction, Tier 3, passive. All your attacks will take the attacked target as the center, causing 100% damage, with a range of 1x strength value, no attenuation. Breakdown has been advanced. Break collapse, break pole. Break pole, third order. Effect, you can move once per second, and the longest displacement distance is equal to your physical value. Each time you move, you will get 10 normal attack enhancements, adding 10x strength value damage to your normal attack, and killing a target. After the displacement, you can immediately perform displacement again. After displacement, you can perform a 7-hit combo for the first normal attack, and this skill can be stored for 5 times. Under the effect of Abyss Gaze, Ultimate, Reverse. Xing's skills have also begun to advance. Not only Breakthrough Spirit and Breakdown. All skills have evolved to their ultimate form. This means that as long as there is no advanced skill, it can be advanced. The Fist of Shock has been advanced. The Fist of Shock collapses. Breakdown, Tier 3, 933. Effect, all your normal attacks can be charged for 1 second, and after 1 second, cause 20x strength damage, and this damage will be transmitted through the group attack ability. The effect of collapse is very simple. Just increased damage and range. But in fact, is this damage and range more than just a little bit? Compared to Jiquan, disintegration is equivalent to doubling the damage. Disintegration plus break pole. Equivalent to every punch of Xing, in the absence of other bonuses, it is a damage of 30x strength value. But under normal circumstances, the 30x multiplier damage will only appear in some skills with a cooldown of more than 3 minutes. Most players' skill damage multiplier is 1x or 1.5x. A 30x multiplier would have to be a skill such as flame explosion, consecutive beads, or a sword falling from the sky. They are all skills above level 50 with a cooldown of nearly 600 seconds. However, now Lu Xing punches at will, which is a 30x multiplier. You know, this is just a normal attack, not a fancy skill. As for skills with a multiplier of 100x or more, that is already the level of forbidden spells. After the mage is level 70, the first forbidden spell can be learned. Skyfire Fall is a skill with 100x intelligence damage. Chanting time 15 seconds, cooldown time 2 hours. But such a long chant, and such a long cooldown. But it couldn't compare to Lu Xing's 3 punches. Breakthrough has been advanced. Break the sky, fall into the sky and tear the sky. Sky Tier, Tier 3. Effect, swing both claws to the sky, tearing out 2 scratches. The longest attack distance is 0.5x physical value, causing 5x strength value damage to all hit targets, and adding a state of falling into the air, making it unable to fly. Duration, 60 minutes, cooling time, 3 seconds. The scratches will cut the space and remain for a long time. All targets that touch the scratches will be damaged and will have the effect of falling into the air. Broken method has been advanced. Breaking the law, spell counterspell reversal. Reversed, passive your attack can be directed against all spells, and your damage is calculated 10 times when facing spells. If the damage is higher than this spell damage, it will be destroyed, and its full effect and damage will be absorbed. The anti-spell gives Lu Xing a more powerful ability to counter spells. Destruction, interruption, heavy attack, and forbidden magic additional. Forbidden magic plus, Tier 3. Effect, add a magic ban effect to your next attack, interrupt the opponent's singing skill. If it is successfully interrupted, add 10 seconds of magic ban to it, and make the interrupted skill enter double cooling, the cooling time 20 seconds. The addition of this forbidden magic is too disgusting. Even if it is interrupted, it will be silent for 10 seconds. On top of that, double the cooling limit. You must know that the skills that are generally interrupted are the kind of big moves that have to be prevented. This interruption, under the double cooling, I am afraid that this big move will not be released for a while. The most terrifying thing is that this skill only has a 20-second cooldown. Coupled with the cooling reduction, the upper limit is 40%. Equivalently, the cooldown time of this skill is actually only 12 seconds. Basically, after 10 seconds of banning magic, the opponent only has 2 seconds to cast skills. After that, he played the skill again, was interrupted again, and entered the 10-second ban. I'm afraid I'm a perpetual motion machine. Lu Xing thought of when his wide area perfect force field range was minimized. The judgment time for a perfect block can already be as long as 2 seconds. Doesn't this mean that directly forbidden magic addition the opponent cannot cast skills for 10 seconds? Then put the skill for 2 seconds, and he is invincible again. There was only another 10 seconds of silence. Thinking of this, Lu Xing twitched the corners of his mouth. That's disgusting enough. Hidden boss, I don't know how strong it will be. This copy, the hidden level, has never been played before. However, I shouldn't be able to beat me now. Lu Xing estimated his current strength. After skill advancement, it is estimated that one Shaiji can directly kill the world-destroying demon dragon in seconds. Lu Xing really has the ability to kill Dominion-level monsters in an instant. The harvest this time is quite large. Then, Lu Xing looked down at the abyss. Fly towards the route in memory. Wastewater area. A world-destroying demon dragon galloped in the sky. In the dragon domain, there are also a small number of players who have the ability to fly. This part of the players with the ability to fly, after discovering the magic dragon, immediately followed. Although their speed is not as fast as the magic dragon. But this world-destroying dragon does not seem to be in a hurry, but is flying at a relatively slow speed. The few players who were able to fly behind them tried their best to keep up. But only barely able to keep up. They started the live broadcast and followed the world-destroying dragon. Studio. Brothers, we have discovered the world-destroying dragon of Xing boss. Everyone can see that this world-destroying dragon is now spinning around in the wastewater area. The players of the dragon domain are worried that they cannot find the real-time information of the wastewater domain. After all, this teleportation array opened suddenly. There is no way for them to teleport them all in an instant. The player has just passed by, and no one has left. Other dragon domain players are completely smeared about the current situation of wastewater domain. At this time, this live room appeared. Immediately, countless players clicked in. FK? Is it really the dragon of Xing boss? Anchor, hurry up, the dragon is about to disappear into the sky. Anchor, how can you fly? Anchor, aren't you afraid of the magic dragon turning back and spraying you? The player looked at the translucent barrage floating in front of him. My heart was speechless. How can you fly by yourself? That is of course the effect of innate ability. As for why not fly faster? He wants to fly fast. But strength doesn't allow it. Now, his maximum flight speed is similar to that of a high-speed rail. Moreover, it can only fly in a straight line, not turning. If you want to change direction, you can only slow down, or stop directly. Moreover, in the process of flying at full speed, almost no ability can be used. Just concentrate on flying. He concentrates on chasing behind the magic dragon, and now he can only move his tongue. Brothers, Big Brother Malong seems to have found his target. After flying for a while. Soon, the World Destruction Demon Dragon found a city. This is another city in the wastewater area. It's a dragon. Run! Damn, I don't want to be killed yet. The players in wastewater country panicked for a while when they saw the arrival of the magic dragon. They are heartbroken. Directly as birds and animals scattered. A player with a teleportation scroll. Use the teleportation scroll directly to run away on the spot. Those without a teleportation scroll ran directly towards the teleportation formation. However, at this time, seeing the magic dragon coming, everyone knows to run towards the teleportation formation. For a time, the cross-city teleportation formation was crowded. Most players are stuck near the teleportation array. But because the transmission takes time, they can only block the entrance of the teleportation array. There is no way to escape effectively. In just 10 seconds, the magic dragon came to the top of the city. The World Destruction Demon Dragon glanced at the city below with contempt. Then, open your mouth. Breathe out in one breath. Boom! A fiery flame swept across the earth. This flame directly separated the entire city from the middle. A magma belt appeared in the center of the city. Come on! Don't block the road. 99. I don't want to die yet. Damn, can you guys hurry up ahead? Help! Can't go to Resurrection Square. I don't want to die. 99. Every player in Wastewater Nation knows what happened just now. Those who resurrected in the Resurrection Square. In the end, they were all killed by the dragon. It's like a cat playing with bugs. Behind the dragon. Those flying dragon domain players couldn't help but swallow deeply. Rely, what's the situation? 99. This is probably the task of Xing boss, right? It's too top. Boom. The dragon flies in the sky. Players on the ground cannot deal any effective blows to the dragon at all. Not to mention whether they can break the defense against the dragon. Just the fact that the other party flew above the sky made them feel unable to counteract. This magic dragon is throwing all kinds of forbidden spell level magic down at an altitude of several thousand meters. Snowstorm. Ice breath. Meteorite falling. Empty ripple. The entire city was beaten to pieces. At this time, the players who stayed in the city had already lost their chance to survive. They could only stare on the ground, waiting for the dragon to bring disaster. Can this beat? Countless damage numbers fly out. In just 2 minutes, this city was emptied directly. Brothers, it seems it's time for us to make a difference. 35. After that, the Dragon Domain players who came to the Wastewater Domain through the teleportation array did not have any delay. Quickly enter the city quickly. Go directly to the occupation area and occupy the city. Relying on this efficiency, won't you be able to knock down the wastewater area today? 35. Ha ha ha, people don't offend me, I don't offend anyone, if anyone offends me, I'll fight back on the same day. Boss Xing Xian, this is so bold. 39. A gentleman does not leave overnight grudges. In the first 10 minutes, the other party dared to invade him. After 10 minutes, he actually went directly into the other party's house. Why isn't this fun? Don't talk about overnight revenge. I couldn't stand it for 30 minutes. I can't stand 10 minutes. Lao Zi is going to hit you now. Thinking of this momentum, countless Dragon Domain players couldn't help but feel comfortable. What is a man? This trademark is called a real man. Boss Xing Xian, it really made us feel bad. With this big guy, the Dragon region is prosperous. Another large number of players began to worship Lu Xing from the bottom of their hearts. Another city was occupied. The players in the wastewater area were completely panicked. Moreover, the players in the Dragon Domain raised their eyebrows. Pretty domain. What should I do? Xing Xian seems to be taking revenge. In just half an hour, the wastewater area lost 2 cities in a row, and the territory decreased by nearly 5%. 5% is not a small number. You know, this occupation is not the capital. Moreover, the most terrifying thing is that at this stage, the world destruction demon dragon cannot counteract at all. Not to mention breaking defense, even if you want to hit it is difficult. What if the world destroying dragon comes to invade our beautiful domain? In the Freedom Guild, several players with fair skin and fair skin were contemplating in the hall. They also fell into panic when they saw what happened to the wastewater area. To set up the ceremony, I want to ask Lord Demon and follow their instructions. At this juncture, they remembered the emergency contact information that Satan taught them after the demon possessed them. In this way, you can ask for help from the demon world. Moreover, the contact time is extremely short. However, this is not difficult. Follow Satan's lead. I am asking with my soul, and I pray to the Demon King who communicates with the demon world. Devil world. The Demon King felt a call from consciousness. Then, he checked the source of the call. Human world? 35. Then, he looked at the other party's ID. River. In the next instant, the corners of the Demon King's mouth curled up slightly. After completing the capture of the spirit, the Demon King is Xing Xian. Xing Xian is the Demon King. Xing Xian can also take over the spirit of the Demon King in the dungeon. Lu Xing turned his attention to the Demon King. Afterwards, he responded to this Chuanliu appeal. A demon's face slowly emerged in front of Chuanliu. Great Demon King! Do you have a way to help us deal with the world-destroying demon dragon at the master level? Of course, we'd love to give you everything you need. Chuanliu facing the Demon King, he immediately lowered his head and began to talk. This is a high-level existence. Is the king of demons. It's the only one who can help now. 1.4. However, hear the other party's elaboration. In Lu Xing's heart, he wanted to laugh a little. Ask yourself how to deal with your pets? This is really smart. However, as the Demon King, Lu Xing did not reveal the fact that he was Xing Xian. After signing a contract with me and becoming the lord of the country, at a critical moment, I will shelter your entire country. Soon, a contract Chuanliu was created in the hands. Asylum contract. When the world-destroying dragon came to the beautiful domain, hand over the country to the Demon King, Yumi, to take over. The Demon King, Yumi, will help the beautiful domain to tide over the difficulties. Trigger condition: this contract is signed by the Lord. Looking at this contract, Chuanlu wanted to twitch the corner of his mouth, but he didn't dare to move. This paper contract is too playful to write. Not official at all, not official. But, he didn't dare to say it. The coercion of the Demon King is too strong. This is the King of Races, a level 81 legendary occupation owner. Is there no further binding clauses in this contract? Chuanlu asked weakly. The Demon King conveyed an idea to Chuanliu. You only have one chance. Chuanlu, look at the contract in your hand. Grit your teeth. Contract signed. Light appeared on the body of Chuanliu. The contract has come into effect. Very good, become the king as soon as possible, and I will bless you. Liu Xing is not incapable of drafting contracts. However, he just took the identity of the Demon King. The demon, the creature, the more vague the contract, the more beneficial it is to them. All ambiguous, vague descriptions. All will be turned into descriptions favorable to the devil. This is why when Liu Xing uses contracts, he uses vague words instead. Because Liu Xing knew there is no room for rejection. After separating out a ray of spirit to solve this matter, Liu Xing also came under the abyss, in a cave on the rock wall of the abyss. Here is the location of the boss. Chapter 72. Among the walls of flesh and blood, a flesh ball covered with granulation was constantly expanding and shrinking again. Nourishing brood, hero. Level, 30. HP, 522,007,000. Skills, Life Bloom, Death Bloom, Thousands of Granulation, Flesh Defense, Rapid Regeneration, Indestructible Regeneration, Ultimate Regeneration, Ecological Reorganization. Description: a meatball with strong vitality, with a powerful recovery ability. This wriggling meatball looks extremely disgusting. Even on its surface, slime drips. Heroic boss. Liu Xing looked at its level. Unlike the mobs outside, the level of mobs is generally high. There are grades 50 and 60. But the level of this boss is only 30. The same level as the copy. But also, if this boss is a level 60 hero boss, that strength is even more different. Swish swish swish. Just as Liu Xing stood firm, he stabbed tentacles from above the meatball. These tentacles are like spears. Fast and sharp. Bang bang bang. Liu Xing all dodged. These tentacles are like spears, nailed to the wall, blocking a large space. Swish. In an instant, Liu Xing moved in front of the meatball. Break pole. This monster has no head. So Liu Xing can't enjoy 2.5x headshot damage. Additional forbidding magic. Liu Xing adds the ability to ban magic to his attacks. This boss reacts very fast. After Liu Xing moved in front of it, the counterattack immediately began. Facing Liu Xing's attack, a thick layer of flesh and blood barrier immediately appeared in front of him. Boom! Liu Xing hit the barrier with a punch. Reversed, passive, effect triggered. -559,391,251. Just one punch. That's 500 million damage. Reverse method for skills, the damage is calculated 10 times. As for what is a skill? This flesh and blood barrier is naturally a skill. One punch smashed the barrier, and the second punch hit the opponent's body directly. Behind Liu Xing, his arms are waving together. Boom! 31 hits through the meatball. Now, under the Shake G, the instant attack has turned into a 7-hit combo. Moreover, after the 7-hit combo, Lu Xing can directly and seamlessly connect a normal attack. It is equivalent to directly hit 8 combos. Phantom Strike doubles. In addition, the arms produced by the mutation are doubled. These 8 combos of 13 directly turned into 32 combos. The stacked waves of Deep Sea Ring is instantly full. -4,929,539. -5,129,524. -5,345,558. -5,569,972. -5,829,094. -5,829,094. Terrifying damage exploded continuously. Each punch is nearly 6 million damage. No headshots, less damage. Could have done tens of millions of damage. It's really a pity that I can only hit 6 million now. Moreover, the opponent seems to have a certain degree of passive ability to reduce damage. Although Lu Xing can ignore the 50% damage reduction. But there is still 50% that cannot be ignored. Hit this skill. Boss nearly 200 million blood, instantly evaporated. The blood bar was half empty in an instant. At the same time, an illusory chain appeared on the boss's body. Status: Forbidden Magic. It has been banned and cannot use skills. Brush 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 brush. Bosses who cannot use skills can only use flesh and blood tentacles to attack. Countless tentacles are stabbing towards Lu Xing. This is his normal attack method. In any case, it is also a hero-level boss of the desperate level. Weaker than the average Dominator monster. But definitely stronger than most hero boss. However, how could Lu Xing give him a chance? Break pole release again. The break pole also has a storage count, and this storage count is 5 times. Lu Xing uses displacement as long as it is not every second. Then, the number of times of break pole that is not consumed will be accumulated. Up to 5 times can be stored. It means that as long as Lu Xing does not use displacement for 5 seconds, he can use break pole continuously 5 times in 1 second. The strength of this skill after advanced is not weak. Who would have thought? This explosive skill. Was it advanced from a small sliding step punch? Lu Xing is displaced again. The opponent lost his skills, and it was impossible to hit Lu Xing with an ordinary attack. This kind of ordinary attack is also useful for those who are inconvenient to move. It has no effect on Lu Xing. Swish! Lu Xing appeared in the opponent's blind spot again. 32 punches exploded instantly. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. Boss's blood volume bottomed out instantly. The previous 10 attacks still need to stack the stacking wave effect. But now, the overlapping wave effect is full. The damage is directly the biggest. Lu Xing did not stop and continued to attack again. Break pole activate. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. -6,829,094. Boom! The battered boss that was beaten by Lu Xing was finally killed. The whole process only takes 2 seconds. When you see the boss in the first second, activate the break. Within the second, the breaks were activated twice in a row. The boss instantly died. Unfortunately, there is no head. 99. Otherwise, it can be killed faster. Lu Xing is now a person who initially possesses the ability to instantly kill a dominant level boss. If this hero level boss can't be killed within 2 seconds. And what about fighting mythical creatures? Mythical creatures and heroic creatures are not at the same level at all. Even the heroic creatures in the Dungeon of Despair are still scum in front of mythical creatures. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, completed level 30 dungeon, Abyss Brood, Despair, first kill. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian first killed the hero level desperate difficulty boss. Congratulations to the player, Xing Xian, successfully completed the first kill of the dungeon on desperate difficulty. A message prompt pops up. One is the first kill of the dungeon, the other is the first kill of the boss, and the other is the first kill of the difficulty level. After completing a dungeon, 3 world announcements came directly. It seems that these world announcements are all one meaning, but in fact, it is possible to complete them separately. Therefore, they will be announced separately. World Channel. Xing Xian, why did you kill for the first time? This magic dragon is killing a lot outside, but Xing Xian actually went to the dungeon by himself. Damn, go to someone else's area to play a copy, Xing Xian boss, this is really big enough. 35. Boss Xing Xian, this is too good, right? 99. Your boss is your boss. In less than half an hour, you directly attacked and went back, and even went to play the copy yourself. Player, Xing Xian, opened, Abyss Brood hidden level. What the FK? Have you opened a hidden level? Is it too much? 35. It doesn't matter if you clear a dungeon, the hidden is turned on. How efficient is it? Through the player's handbook, players all know. In the copy, there may be hidden levels. But if you want to open the hidden level, you need to explore and complete a lot of specific task conditions. Moreover, sometimes after opening the hidden level, there will be a powerful curse. Players must come with a copy of this cursed clearance. These curses range from weak to strong. Abyss Nest. After Lu Xing killed the boss, a treasure chest appeared in front of him. Abyss Chest, Platinum. This is another platinum quality treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. 99. Without delay, Lu Xing opened the treasure chest directly. Also, pick up the equipment dropped by the boss. You have picked up, Membrane of Flesh, Platinum, Bloodborne Pendant, Platinum, Infinite Backpack, Special. 2 Platinum Gear, and an Infinite Backpack, it's a real win. More. Membrane of Flesh. Equipment level, 30. Quality, Platinum. Equipment part, Body. Physical plus 3,500. Effect, for all damage, there will be a 30% chance to restore 10% of your health. Description, a film of flesh and blood that is constantly wriggling. This equipment is too small for me, isn't it? This platinum level equipment may be very powerful to others. This is obviously a meat suit. 30% chance to recover 10% HP from all damage. This is for those tanks that are in the front row. I don't think he needs any treatment. Blood is almost never removed. But Lu Xing now has countless negative states on his body. These are all negatives of blood loss. Also, treat the debilitating negative. After these negative states are reversed, all blood is added. So much so that Lu Xing is not afraid of losing blood now. Even if only 1% of the blood volume is left in an instant. The next moment, you can directly restore full blood. Unless, directly kill him. Lu Xing looked at the second equipment. Blood Origin Pendant. Equipment level, 30. Quality, Platinum. Physical plus 3,500. Effect, Blood Burst. After turning it on, your HP drops to 1 point, you gain 100% movement speed bonus, 100% attack speed bonus, 20% blood sucking effect, 40% cooling reduction, and an additional gain equal to lose the full shield of twice the health, duration, 60 seconds, cooldown, 5 minutes. Description: blood for blood, intestines. This is not bad. However, the increase is not as big as I thought. A drop in the bucket. These two platinum equipments are not so great for Lu Xing. After all, not every platinum equipment is a pure multiplier damage bonus. There are also meat outfits, there are French outfits, and there are functional outfits. This equipment is equivalent to an additional increase in the ability to save life, as well as the ability to burst. But for Lu Xing, simply increasing the movement speed by 100% has no effect. Under the superposition of various deceleration buffs, Lu Xing's pure speed bonus has already broken by as much as 1000%. An additional 100% on top of 1000% is just a 1.1x bonus. And the attack speed. Now he is an instant burst of 32 punches per second. There are very few opportunities for purely ordinary attacks. Even if you add more, it is only 3 punches per second. Of course, if the Phantom Strike and the arms behind him attack together, it is 12 punches. As for the shield, and the blood-sucking effect, I don't know what to say about this thing. The shield is somewhat useful, and the blood-sucking effect is really useless at all. The blood-sucking attribute, which was the favorite of fighters in the previous life, turned out to be a waste to me. 39. Lu Xing was dumbfounded. Then, Lu Xing looked at the infinite backpack. Unlimited backpack. Effect: replace your current backpack. This backpack is stored in a different dimension space, the backpack space is infinite, and the weight of the backpack items is equal to 0. Use an infinite backpack. After using the infinite backpack, it cannot be reversed. Do you want to confirm? This kind of irreversible thing will be confirmed by the real world. Even if there is profit and no harm. Confirm. You have used unlimited backpack. Current backpack capacity, unlimited. Good. Lu Xing closed his eyes and felt the space in his backpack. In the player's perception, under normal circumstances, the backpack space is like a small square. You can take out what you want from it. But this time, Lu Xing felt it again. This backpack has turned into a vast universe. Items float in it. However, as long as Lu Xing's thoughts move, he can still find what he wants at will. Order: collect drops. Lu Xing gave an order. In the entire dungeon, all the monsters he killed, the drops they produced all converged towards Lu Xing. You have picked up Flying Light Sword, silver. You have picked up Big River Bow, silver. You have picked up Moonlight Boots, gold. You have picked up Lion Helmet, gold. Pieces of equipment flew towards Lu Xing. There are too many monsters killed before. These monsters, the lowest rank is the elite. In addition to the elite, there are many other lord-level monsters. They can blast gold quality gear. However, in front of Lu Xing, there was little difference between the lord and the elite. It's all one-shot kills. Just one copy, Lu Xing harvested millions of pieces of equipment. You have obtained the permission to upgrade the equipment level in the dungeon once. Please use it before leaving the copy. Lu Xing did not immediately use this authority. Because, there is still a hidden boss to fight. If this hidden boss is to dominate the level, may explode diamond quality gear. One more step up, maybe you can directly get a piece of star quality equipment. At this time, Lu Xing's awakening task and the polarization task of the two skills have been completed. The only thing that hasn't been done is to block a billion damage. However, even if it was completed, Lu Xing could not deliver the task immediately. Delivering quests requires finding an NPC to turn in. In other words, there is no way to immediately complete the awakening. However, it's impossible not to hit the hidden level. it's related to a piece of star quality equipment for me 5. Lu Xing thought so. Flew back. A prompt popped up in front of Lu Xing. You have completed the basic copy. Hidden level has been activated. The hidden level is extremely difficult. It is recommended to challenge after level 90. Would you like to go to the hidden level, the bottom of the abyss? Yes. Lu Xing ignored the danger warning. Confirm directly. 9:33. As the eyes darkened, Lu Xing opened his eyes again and came to an extremely empty area. In front of Lu Xing, there is a huge wall. That's the wall of flesh. On the wall of flesh and blood, a face was struggling to stand out. As if in flesh and blood, someone desperately squeezed out. On the flesh and blood, the outline of a face was printed. The bottom of the abyss. Egg sacs are arranged around Lu Xing. These egg sacs burst, and insect monsters were born one by one. They were originally born here. You have been cursed. Experience loss. Experience loss, 1% experience loss per minute. Reverse law has been triggered. You have obtained EXP loss, inverse 1% EXP per minute. This. After level 90, even if there are players who can come here, they probably won't want to fight, right? 35. The experience value is still low. But after reaching level 90, every 1% of the player's experience points is accumulated in countless hours. It may take weeks for 1% experience. In these 10 minutes, 1% has passed directly. How heartache is that? Actually. After Lu Xing obtained the ability of growth reverse, he also considered upgrading by losing experience points through death. But this idea just came out and was rejected by Lu Xing himself. Death loss experience points? If you die once, you will lose 30% of your experience points. For the average player, 30% experience after death may be a lot. But for Lu Xing, this is not the case. Even Lu Xing can only die 4 times a day. Plus various resurrection coins. Even if it counts 20 times a day. But thinking about it carefully, 20 times is just a 6-level improvement. Moreover, if he really died after that, he would have to wait for 24 hours to be resurrected. Moreover, in the real world, there is no such thing as suicide. If you want to die, you must find something that can kill you. At this stage, not many can kill Lu Xing. When someone else kills him, if one day is not counted as resurrection coins, he can only die 3 times, and the 4th time he will die for 24 hours. This efficiency is too low. Might as well do tasks to brush monsters faster. Lu Xing's current strength is comparable to that of human players around level 90 in the previous life. Level 90 strength, up to level 30, if it's not easy, it's a matter of hitting your head to death. It would be even better if we could find a negative effect that could actively make people degenerate. Such negative effects are what Lu Xing needs most. Degeneration equals evolution. Players can also evolve. It's like mutation, but the evolution is more advanced. It can be thought of as an advanced mutation without side effects. These thoughts flashed in Lu Xing's mind. Then, Lu Xing looked up at the face that protruded from the flesh and blood rock wall. Abyss Matrix, Master. Level, 30. 10,522,007,000. Skills, gaze into the abyss, ingesting past events, fantasy world, immortality and immortality, rapid regeneration, immortal regeneration, ultimate regeneration, life breeding. Description: the terrifying existence under the abyss controls the mother body of the entire abyss. More than 10 billion blood volume. Sure enough, it is a monster of the dominance level. 35. Tisk tisk, doesn't this mean that star level equipment can be obtained immediately? Lu Xing looked at the boss. Well, having a head, okay, it's nice to have a head. 99. Chapter 73. A boss with a head means that Lu Xing can deal 2.5 times the damage to this boss. If the previous meatball had a head division. Not to mention the 3 breaks. One break can be directly seconds. Rumble boom. Before Lu Xing could act, the abyss immediately began to move. This vast flesh and blood abyss, like a wall, began to close. Tisk. Swish. Lu Xing did not delay. Immediate displacement. Attack. Break pole. Bang 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 bang. 32 strikes exploded in an instant. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. The boss's health bar, under this blow, instantly disappeared by 1/20. This time, the skill is 500 million damage. Forbidden Magic Edition has been triggered. On the face of the boss, there are faint chains around it. After getting the blow from Lu Xing, the boss's head was about to retract into the wall. However, he found that the restraint of this chain made it impossible to retract. This is Lu Xing's magic forbidden ability. It wants to retract itself, but also through skills. But at this time, he was banned from magic and could no longer use his skills. Break pole activated 5 times in a row. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. 32 hits for 5 consecutive times. Take away the 3 billion HP of the boss in an instant. The boss's health bar disappeared by a third in just 2 seconds. You must know that the blood volume of the World Destruction Demon Dragon is only 3 billion. It is equivalent to Lu Xing's blow, which can directly kill a world-destroying demon dragon. Cool. 95. A smile appeared on the corner of Lu Xing's mouth. Fighting boss like this is really cool. In the past life, how could there be such a chance to output boss like crazy? For the master, almost all can only touch and run. Must be very familiar with boss mechanics. The entire team cannot tolerate the slightest mistake. The output efficiency is extremely low. Sometimes it takes nearly 30 minutes to deter, just to let the output touch the boss. Sometimes, the output efficiency is similar to the efficiency of the boss's natural blood return. Often a master, to be played for days, or even months. Nothing like it is now. Bang bang 5 punch down. 1/3 of the boss's HP disappeared. Human! How dare you hurt the Supreme Being? I am the Master of the Abyss. Lu Xing retreats a distance. Get off that big face! Boom 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 boom. On the ground, countless monsters flew over and pierced towards Lu Xing. They are all little monsters bred by boss. This is also the basic ability of boss. Rather than skills. In other words, they do not belong to the boss in the first place. It's the embryos that grow here. Lu Xing looked at these rushing monsters. There was no turbulence in my heart. But a punch. Big break. This punch directly shocked the space. After the military breaking spirit advanced, it is no longer a switch to attack mode. Instead, every direct hit is an area attack. Unlike earthquake, it can only cause damage to targets on the ground, and there is a huge amount of attenuation. The punch of the punch is a straight line, and the sweep is a long line. For a 360-degree space without dead ends. Such an attack is still too troublesome. But it evolves after the Great Disruption. Each hit will directly deal damage in a spherical area. Boom! Hit this shot. Minus 6,318.643. minus 6318.643, minus 6318.643, minus 6318.643, minus 6318.643. Countless injuries fly by. The corpses of these insect monsters keep falling down. They all died in this blow. You have picked up, glory spear, silver. You have picked up, greasy longsword, silver. You have picked up, searing wrench, gold. Those falling monsters are still bursting with equipment. This little monster summoned by the boss can also explode equipment. Lu Xing's eyes light up slightly. If the permission of this copy can be owned by me. Lu Xing looked at the monsters that would grow and explode by themselves. Thoughts have already moved in my mind. If this thing is used well, it is an infinite equipment incubator. However, the top priority is to kill the boss. Lu Xing's expression turned cold, and then he continued to attack. This boss is still in a state of forbidden magic. Boom 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 boom. After Lu Xing's attack, the soul body also launched an attack. Hit the same offensive as Lu Xing. However, the soul body is invisible. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. A burst of damage flew out. The boss's blood volume plummeted until it stopped at 50%. A confused look appeared on the boss's face. He has absolutely no idea, what exactly did Lu Xing do? Why did you bleed out of nowhere? But, soon, an angry look appeared on his face. Human, you offended me. His health bar has turned grey and has been completely locked. This is the time to switch posture, invincible state. Dominant level boss, generally speaking, is not just a gesture. But after the blood volume reaches a certain level, there will be a state of blood lock, and then switch to a new posture. Lu Xing was not impatient. Instead, they floated in the air and waited silently. I saw an arm growing on the wall of flesh and blood. Body grows. A giant actually walked out from the wall of flesh and blood. The abyss that was about to close has also stopped and is no longer closed. Instead it keeps opening. Make this space more spacious. This process lasted for 15 seconds. Lu Xing looked at his skill CD. At this time, the break pole has stored 5 more. This boss is simply asking for a dead end. After switching forms for so long, Lu Xing's CD time has already cooled down. Roar. I saw the boss roar suddenly. Human, your death. 2. At this moment, his blood bar lights up. But, at this moment, Lu Xing moved. The soul is also moving. The soul body moves in sync with Lu Xing. Break pole X5. Boom 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 boom. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Minus 15,318.643. Don't give boss any chance to resist. Hit the head directly. The boss hasn't finished that sentence yet. The blood bar is 0 on the spot. The body is broken inch by inch. Lu Xing stood in midair, clenching his fists, looking at the shattered boss. Irritate you? What? Congratulations to player, Xing, successfully killed boss, Abyss Matrix, Master. Xing, become the first player to kill a Dominion level boss. Xing successfully completed the hidden level of the Abyss Brood. This level has been permanently closed. World Channel. FK. This, just popped up a copy of Xingxuan's Customs Clearance, and opened the news of the hidden level. It's, how long has it been? Players look to the time of the announcement just now. 6 hours 23 minutes and 21 seconds time. Xing cleared the dungeon and opened the hidden level at the same time. Now the time. 6 hours 23 minutes and 50 seconds. 66 damn, just 30 seconds have passed. 55. 66 wait, Xing boss, killed a dominant level boss within 30 seconds? 35. Also, is he still the master boss in the Dungeon of Despair difficulty? If I remember correctly, it was written on the announcement just now that the dungeon was a level 30 dungeon, right? I remember it was written in the player manual. The level of the boss is equal to the level of the dungeon, which means that the boss is also level 30. Several players looked at the live broadcast room again. In the live broadcast room, it is the perspective of some players following the magic dragon. The players looked at the dragon. Destroyer Demon Dragon, Master. Level, 35. 3,012,959,000. Skills, Breath of Destruction, Ultimate Fission, 9 Elements Destruction Bombardment, Storm Splitting Sky, Falling Sky, Wind Burst, Crazy Thunder 10,000 Pillars, Blazing Light, Shadow Chaos. Description, Demon dragons capable of destroying most of the world, with terrifying destructive power. The ruler of the 35th level. Destruction Dragon. More than 3 billion blood volume. However, this is still a boss in the wild. Among the dungeons, the higher the difficulty, the higher the strength of the boss. But even so, the boss was instantly killed by Xing within 30 seconds. No. It probably won't take 30 seconds. The journey takes time. Players suddenly noticed this problem. This seems to be more awesome. Mainly, there is such an existence as the World Destruction Demon Dragon. In contrast to the World Destroying Dragon, players can deeply realize how terrifying a boss of a dominant level is. Don't say it's a single kill. Even if everyone played together, they might not be able to beat it. But on Xing's side, it's not just a single kill. And it's a single kill within 60 seconds. Moreover, the strength of the single kill boss is even several times stronger than that of the world-destroying dragon. Damn, is this really human? I suspect, did he sneak into the game ahead of schedule? This trademark, is the GM of the real world secretly sending him a message, promise good, to hang up? Players are all messed up. Abyss Nest. Xing looked at the corpse of the boss and the treasure chest behind the boss. Abyss Chest, Diamond. Dominant level boss, a diamond quality treasure chest burst out. On top of the flesh and blood rock wall, a hole appeared. Optional options. Accept a powerful curse, get this copy permission. After obtaining permission, resurrect all monsters and gain all control over them. This copy will become an independent world, and all monsters cannot be resurrected. This means that if someone enters this dungeon space and kills the boss will not be able to resurrect. But in contrast, everything about this copy can be called by Xing. Get control of this copy. Xing thought about the reproductive ability of this boss. You can continuously breed monsters that can explode equipment. Accept the curse. You have obtained curse, double stasis. Double stagnation. After you release a skill, another skill that is not on cooldown will be randomly put on cooldown. The reverse law has triggered the commission. Double stagnation, reverse after you release a skill, a random skill that has entered a cooldown refreshes the cooldown. Chapter 74. This curse is quite powerful. This curse, if applied to ordinary players, is simply too disgusting. If the mage uses it, he would not dare to learn the high cooldown skills directly. After using a fireball technique, Hellfire Fall entered a 3-day cooldown. Don't cry to death. Whoever puts this curse on will suffer. Only on Xing would it be a good result. Unleash one skill, and the other skill refreshes the cooldown. Those two skills are constantly released. Isn't it a direct perpetual motion machine? Lu Xing walked to the boss's corpse. Pick up things dropped by corpses. You have picked up, returning wind ring, diamond, ether cloak, diamond. Returning wind ring. Equipment level, 30. Quality, diamond. Plus 12,000. Effect, you have 100% resistance to wind attribute damage, and deal all damage with an additional 30% wind attribute damage. Description, a powerful ring that can cause wind damage. If a wind player encounters a player wearing this ring, it will be a headache. This ring, the most important thing is 100% resistance to wind damage. Equivalent to, all wind attribute damage has no effect. It can be said that it is specifically aimed at players with wind attribute damage. But for Lu Xing, this bonus is not very big. But 30% extra damage is quite useful. This damage is an additional 30% more. And Lu Xing's damage, 90% is true damage. The 30% wind damage will also be converted into true damage. Equivalent to Lu Xing for no reason, the output is again 30% more. Most importantly, the attribute value of this equipment. This is a 12,000 attribute. Although not as much as the Fist of Breaking Limits. However, it is also 4 times more than platinum quality gear. Lu Xing equips the ring. Then, look at the ether cloak. Ether cloak. Equipment level, 30. Quality, diamond. Strength plus 12,000. Effect, after each displacement, the damage of the next attack is doubled. 933 Description, the cloak whose damage is based on displacement. This effect is not bad, it's another skill that doubles the damage. Lu Xing saw the effect of this skill. Start thinking. Should I also get a skill that can instantly explode extremely high damage? 9. Now I'm all multi-segment damage, and I haven't had a high burst yet. Lu Xing thought so. If other players knew what Lu Xing was thinking, they would probably spit out a mouthful of blood. This is also called no high burst. This casual punch is a 30x multiplier damage output. This is called no high burst. Then they only have 1x magnification fireballs and 0.5x magnification ice picks. Or a shadow raid with 5x magnification. What is it? Now players, with the highest magnification 10x magnification, also need to pay a great price. The heavy punch of a fighter with a 10x multiplier needs to be charged for 3 seconds. 3 seconds of charging time, the daylily was cold. Moreover, it can only attack at close range. If this punch is empty, 3 seconds will be wasted. And who would stand still, charge a fighter for 3 seconds, and then perform a melee attack? Now, Lu Xing, who can punch 30x with a single punch, is still not satisfied? It would be nice if there were more skill points. Lu Xing now needs skill points extremely. In this way, more powerful skills can be fused through skill fusion. Then, Lu Xing looked at the treasure chest. Boss drops are drops, and treasure chests are treasure chests. The two cannot be confused. Open the treasure chest. You have obtained the props, no sun map, earth boots, diamond. Earth boots, diamond. Equipment level, 30. Quality, diamond. Strength plus 12,000. Effect, every time you walk, it will cause 0.05x strength damage to all enemy targets within 500 meters. Description, boots that shake the earth. These boots work just fine. Mainly, this boot can increase the strength value, moreover, each walk can cause damage. If Lu Xing was on the ground, he would be able to move more than 10 steps per second. Each foot landing is 0.05x strength value of damage, which is more suitable for clearing mobs. Unfortunately, this range is a bit small, only a radius of 500 meters. Lu Xing muttered to himself. However, thanks to the other players cannot hear. A radius of 500 meters. That is probably already equivalent to the area of Tiananmen Square. However, Lu Xing's attacks all started with a radius of 30,000 meters. A radius of 500 meters does not seem to be enough. Let's upgrade this boot. Do you want to use the dungeon equipment level advanced authority? This permission disappears after leaving the copy, please use it as soon as possible. Use, advanced earth boots. Earth boots have been advanced. Earth war boots. Equipment level, 30. Quality, stars. Strength plus 50,000. Effect, every time you walk, it will cause 0.1x strength damage to all enemy targets within 5000 plus 0.005x physical value meters. Effect 2, violently trample the ground, causing 5x strength damage, range, 5000 plus 0.05x physique, cooling time, 5 seconds. Effect 3, don't move, you will not be forced to change your position for any reason. Description, boots that shake the continent. Star class equipment. Star level equipment, generally produced, can only be produced by killing mythical level bosses. This also means that star level equipment already has the ability to shake the world. Earth war boots after evolving to the quality of stars. Range and damage have been significantly improved. 50,000 strength values. It almost exceeded the attribute bonus of my limit-breaking fist. The Fist of Limitation now also provides 60,000 attribute values. However, it can also be seen from the side that the terrifying part of the Fist of Limit Breaking is terrifying. The quality of diamonds has already surpassed the bonus of the quality of stars. Of course, this is still related to the gift of the devil at the beginning. Source of strength. The Fist of Limitation has the ability to increase all attributes. Otherwise, it will not add so many properties. After Lu Xing finished processing the equipment, he looked at another prop. Map of No Daylight Abyss. Actually, there really is such a place. This place, Lu Xing has also heard of it. Legend has it that there is a mythical boss in this place. The real world of human beings. There are only two known mythical bosses. One is the sun-swallowing dragon that was sealed in the deep underground in the dragon domain. One is the mother of alien species who pollutes large areas of the sea in the sea. Legend has it that the wastewater country is a mutant country because the mother of mutants polluted the nearby sea area. Make all water sources have mutation effects. As for Wuryuan, it is just a legend. Rumor has it that there is a Dark Lord who can devour all light in the abyss of No Sunday. There have also been players who have entered the No Day Abyss to explore. However, after they entered Wuyang Abyss, there was no news. As for how they got to the Dark Abyss, that is to go through the map. Only if you have a map, you can reach the Abyss of No Daylight. There is a clue of a mythical creature, but you must be fully prepared. Mythical creatures and the domination level are not the same concept at all. Lu Xing still has a little psychological shadow on the mythical creatures. In the past life, I had seen a certain mythical creature. That thing destroyed an entire continent with just one glance. Lu Xing also died once because of this. Even Lu Xing is now almost immune to all damage. However, I dare not say that it will definitely be able to kill the mythical creature. At least, when the job transfer is completed, all skills will be polarized. Then, it's the hole in front. Just after killing the boss, the flesh and blood rock wall cracked a hole. Clearly wanted to let him in. The copy has been completed, and, with the reverse law, Lu Xing is not afraid of any curse. Most of the traps have no effect on Lu Xing. Instead, it nourishes Lu Xing. Lu Xing entered the cave. In the cave, Lu Xing saw that countless eyeballs suddenly opened from the rock wall. It's you who killed the Abyss Matrix? 17. Very powerful. Do you want to be stronger? In front of Lu Xing, a prompt pops up. You have encountered Void Merchant. Do you want to trade with it? Void Merchant? Lu Xing vaguely recalled. It seems that after completing the hidden level of the hidden copy, there will be a probability that the Void Merchant will trade with the player. This businessman is very strange. What he pursues is the principle of equivalent exchange. He will grant the player a powerful blessing. But at the same time, it will also grant the player a curse equal to the strength of the blessing. Trade. This is for Lu Xing. You could say so. And this good thing? Please select the blessing you want. Option 1, Absolute Control, all your skills, the control time is doubled. After obtaining Absolute Control, get Curse, Sluggish, all the control you receive, the time is doubled. Option 2, Superfluid, your cooldown limit is increased by an additional 40%. After obtaining Superfluid, obtain Curse, Damage Sensitivity, your maximum damage reduction effect is reduced by 50%, and your shield and recovery effect is halved. Lu Xing glanced at the two options. Then, choose immediately. Choose Superfluids. You have obtained Blessing, Superfluid, your cooling time limit is increased by an additional 40%. You have obtained Curse, Damage Sensitivity. Reverse Law has been triggered. Damage Sensitivity, Inverse, your maximum damage reduction effect is increased by an additional 50%, your shield, recovery effect is doubled, duration, permanent. Lu Xing opens the Properties panel. Then, open the Wide Area Perfect Aura. Cover the body. Current damage reduction effect, 149.99%. The damage reduction effect has really broken through the upper limit. The reverse effect of the reverse law is really outrageous. In other words, I can now have a permanent damage reduction effect of more than 100%? Thinking of this, Lu Xing couldn't help but feel a burst of terror. If it is said, it will still be damaged by 1/10,000 before. Now it really is, everything is invincible. Won't take any damage. But, it's not necessarily only me who has the ability to break through and avoid injuries. Lu Xing's Fist of Limit Breaker can break and avoid injury. However, that is already the effect of the supreme level. However, that effect is not an abnormal state, and Lu Xing is not immune. Really want to talk about real invincibility, or the 2-second invincibility judgment effect of Wide Area Perfect Aura. That is truly invincible. Damage reduction is damage reduction, invincibility is invincibility, and the two cannot be completely confused. Now, Lu Xing is immune to more than 100% damage reduction from all abnormal conditions, which can only be regarded as pseudo-invincible. It's time to go back and hand in the mission. I don't know, what kind of awakening skills will I get? 95. Lu Xing still has high expectations for the awakening skills of the martial arts saints. In particular, the skills obtained after killing the voodoo sage. The strength of the awakening technique is related to the task requirements. Not just legendary professions. For each profession, there is a task to determine the awakening skills. As a result, although everyone has the same career transfer direction, the awakening skills are different. Regarding the task of awakening skills, the better the completion, the more powerful the awakening skills will be. Moreover, the awakening technique is also related to the player's talent. The stronger the talent, the stronger the awakening skill. It can be said that there are 10,000 players with 10,000 different awakening skills. Almost impossible to repeat. Unless they complete the same tasks, the talents and abilities are the same. Lu Xing's awakening technique was completed. It is a legendary occupation owner who killed a race master, a level 81, who completed the third awakening. A demon king. Moreover, Lu Xing's own talent is also of the highest level. Unique talent level. Under this conditional addition. This, if the awakening technique is weak, how can it be justified? Chapter 75. Copy rebuilt. Lu Xing gave an order. This copy began to restore its original appearance. Lu Xing felt that he could perceive everything in the entire copy. Above the flesh and blood rock wall, the abyss matrix appeared again. Then, egg sacs hatched from the earth. Lu Xing casually killed a newly hatched bat. This is a Lord-level bat. You have picked up double wing ring, gold. Sure enough, you can still explode the equipment. Lu Xing looked at this place, densely packed with egg sacs, but was overjoyed in his heart. Where is the egg sac that hatches the monster? This is simply an equipment incubator. And, it's still in large quantities. Soon, Lu Xing sensed the entire copy. About 1 million monsters can be born every minute. This copy is much bigger than what Lu Xing saw with the naked eye. The ones that were killed before were just some of the insects flying over the abyss. There are many others hidden in the dark. Inside the abyss, and hidden in certain caves in the abyss. The hatching speed of monsters is related to the number of monsters in the dungeon. There is still a maximum hatching speed. 35. It seems that the harvest must be timed. Lu Xing looked at the abyss matrix. The abyss mother became a creature controlled by Lu Xing. This was the second dominion level creature that Lu Xing could control. However, Lu Xing did not intend to let him leave the copy and follow himself. His first task is to hatch more embryos. Let more monsters hatch. Abyss matrix get Lu Xing's will and stretch out a hand from the flesh and blood rock wall. Boom! Giant hands down. A large number of insect monsters died directly. Standing under the giant hand, Lu Xing opened up the perfect aura of the wide area and endured the blow. Storage damage, 12,231,441. Those monsters died violently. The equipment was scattered all over the place. Sure enough, the boss kill is also counted as my kill. In theory, Lu Xing can kill the boss again. Let him blast the equipment again. But it's a bit like a cesarean section. It's a choice between hens that can only be ordered all the time, and dabu chicken soup. Lu Xing still resisted the urge to kill the opponent. After all, the dominant level boss is not the only one. However, there is probably only this one of the master bosses who can produce equipment all the time. Even that heroic monster was bred by this boss. In other words, platinum level equipment can be obtained here from time to time. Lu Xing arranged the work for Abyss Matrix. Every once in a while, Abyss Matrix will kill the insects he hatched in large numbers. Harvest a lot of equipment. At the same time, the efficiency of incubation is stabilized at the highest level. It felt like I was finishing the breeding game. Lu Xing calculated the best number of insects that hatched the fastest. After arranging the work for the Abyss Matrix, control the Abyss Matrix. Boom boom boom. The attacks fell on Lu Xing again and again. Lu Xing kept blocking. Soon enough, 1 billion damage was saved. Completed the polarization mission of absolute transformation. Afterwards, Lu Xing left the copy. The moment Lu Xing left the copy, a prompt popped up in front of him. You have completed Trial Mission 3, Single Player Clearance of Hero Level Nightmare Copies over Level 30. Stage Reward, Hero Killer, Double Damage to Hero Level Creatures. Wastewater Area. At this time, 3 cities have been lost in the wastewater area. The invasion speed of the world-destroying dragon is getting faster and faster. To the back, even passing directly from the sky. A forbidden curse fell. Directly clean up the venue. Afterwards, he directly set up a forbidden magic circle and rushed to the next city. Afterwards, the dragon domain players came in a hurry. Those players in the wastewater area did not dare to return to the city. If they go back, what awaits them is the magic dragon's trigger array. Then there is the siege of the dragon domain players guarding the resurrection square. The dragon domain players are now also in the midst of happiness. The speed of this dragon is too fast. The speed at which they rushed over to occupy was not even as fast as that of the demon dragon to clear the field. So that after the demon dragon clears the field, they have to run for a long time before they can reach the destination to occupy. This time wasted, not a little bit. With such a happy trouble, players from other countries are expected to cry. At this time, the wastewater area was completely panicked. The entire wastewater basin is small in size. There are only about 100 cities. In just half an hour now, 3 seats have been lost. In less than a day, the entire wastewater area will be completely captured. Lu Xing did not assist the World Destruction Dragon to continue occupying the city. Instead, use a powerful teleportation scroll. Powerful teleportation scrolls, in the copy just now, have exploded a lot. Monsters will not only explode equipment, but also explode a lot of debris. At this time, in Lu Xing's backpack, there were already tens of thousands of all kinds of potions and scrolls. If it weren't for a backpack with infinite space, it really couldn't hold so many things. Lu Xing returns to True Dragon City. Find a skills mentor. Delivery mission. Absolute transformation, poll, has been completed. Task reward, skill point, 1, absolute transformation, extreme. Wide area perfect aura, poll, has been completed. Task reward, skill point, 1, wide area perfect aura, extreme. Shocking fist, extreme, has been completed. Task reward, skill point, 1, collapse, extreme. Absolute transformation, extreme. After a perfect block, double damage is stored and double damage is reflected. Effect 2, after the block skill is activated, an additional 50% damage reduction will be obtained, and all the damage received will be converted into health and mana, and the effect of 30% damage will continue to be obtained. Wide area perfect aura, extreme. Effect, the range of the wide area perfect aura is tripled, the coverage is reduced, and the perfect block judgment time is increased to a maximum of 6 times. Crash, extreme. Effect, all your charged attacks will leave a collapse in the opponent's body. Honkai, after 5 seconds, an equal amount of damage will explode. You have acquired skill points, 3. The polarizing task of the 3 skills provides Lu Xing with 3 additional skill points. Moreover, the effects of the 3 skills have also been greatly enhanced. Especially collapse. This is one of Lu Xing's main output methods. The 30x attack multiplier caused by Lu Xing, of which 20x is provided by breakdown. Equivalent to 2/3 of Lu Xing's output, all come from crash. Without this skill, Lu Xing's output efficiency is greatly reduced. It seems that the effect of the skill is simple, but the damage is outrageous. 3 skill points. Not for now. Lu Xing looked at 3 skill points. Although it is now possible to combine skills. But he will soon complete his awakening. After awakening, the level cap can break through to level 50. At the same time, a second new effect of the reverse law can be obtained. In the process of upgrading, you can get 4 skill points. Moreover, Lu Xing found a rather unfortunate thing. B. Soul body did not get advanced. The effect of Abyss Gaze, ultimate, inverse, can make all skills advanced. And soul body is not advanced. This means that the upper limit of this skill is tier 1. Can't the skills that come out of the fusion of skills be advanced? Lu Xing was speechless in his heart. However, I think that the increase in the upper limit of skill advancement is also related to occupation. These skills are evolved from the basic skills of the occupation. After the job transfer, the upper limit of skill advancement will be increased. But the skills fused out of the skills are special additional skills. Perhaps because of this reason, they do not enjoy advanced treatment. But I have to admit that the skills that are fused have the strength of 3rd order or 4th order skills. And it is the strength after polarization. Accept the mission. The Great Destruction, extreme. Accept mission, reversal, extreme. Accept mission, sky tier, pole. The Great Destruction, extreme. Mission goal, kill 1,000 targets from a kilometer away. Quest reward, skill point, 1, Great Destruction, extreme. Reversal of the law, extreme. Mission goal, use attack to destroy 1,000 spells. Quest reward, skill point, 1, reversal, extreme. Sky tier, pole. Mission goal, use a sky tear to make 10,000 monsters lose their ability to fly. Quest reward, skill point, 1, sky tier, extreme. For polarized tasks, you can take up to 3 at a time. This is also the reason why Xing did not accept the polarized mission of breaking the army before. After completing the task, Xing came to the transfer hall. Find a mentor who is responsible for your career change. Class Transfer Master, Bald Head Shock. Little brother, why did you come back so soon? It doesn't matter, the legendary profession is very strong, and it is normal for the awakening task to be difficult. Keep at it, it will be done. The Transfer Master said with a smile. Xing smiled and shook his head. I'm here to deliver. 39. Bald Head shocked after hearing this answer. Silent. You, just left for 30 minutes, and you finished the awakening mission. The bald head was shocked. No, I haven't heard of it yet, there is a second legendary occupation in this world. 35. These NPCs are all living creatures. They are also as intelligent as humans. However, if they encounter problems they are responsible for. Regardless of their personality, they will give priority to helping players solve problems. The bald head shakes completely incomprehensible. The awakening of the martial arts saint must kill the owner of a legendary occupation. This is a must. But now, in the whole world, other than the soul of martial arts, no other legendary occupations have been born. How to wake up? Obviously, the awakening can only be completed when the second legendary occupation is born. Certainly. This is also the condition of the awakening mission of the soul of martial arts. For other legendary occupations, the condition of the awakening task is not necessarily to kill a legendary professional player. Mission delivered. Xing is no nonsense. Instead, deliver the task directly. Only the bald-headed pupils flickered slightly. You, really completed all the tasks. You have completed the Soul Awakening Trial of Martial Arts. You have completed Career Awakening, Martial Arts Saint. You have obtained the Professional Specialization Blessing, Absolute Dominance, Strong Physique, Magic Body. Absolute Overlord, you are immune to all forced control effects. Physical Strength, the HP you get every time you level up is increased from 10,000 to 50,000. Magic Body, the magic value you get every time you level up is increased from 10,000 to 50,000. After awakening, there are not many blessings, but all very powerful. The amount of life and HP that Xing can get by leveling up has doubled directly. However, the ability to absolutely dominate the body is a magical skill for all fighters. But for Xing, it seems tasteless. But also, players who become martial arts saints do not necessarily have the reverse law. If it became such a powerful legendary profession, and the result was still accused of dying, it would be a shame. Absolutely domineering is a must for martial arts saints. At the same time, the professional blessing of the martial arts saint is this, which also means that other players, as long as they are not legendary occupations, they absolutely cannot have such a career blessing. At least, it will be much inferior to the blessing of the soul of martial arts. This is the characteristic of the legendary occupation. However, what Xing cares about is not these blessings. What Xing cares about? It is the awakening skill he has acquired. A unique skill that belongs to him. You have obtained the awakening skill, Wanhua Strike Bulletin. Chapter 76. The Law of Rebellion, Supreme, and Killing Demon King, Yumi. Under double action. Lu Xing finally got an exclusive awakening skill. 1 Strike, Awakening. Effect: add extra damage to the next attack according to the number and type of your own abnormal state. Each additional abnormal state will increase the damage increase by 100x strength value, and add the effect of this abnormal state to your attack. Cooldown: 180 minute. This effect is extremely simple. For each abnormal state on Lu Xing, he can gain an additional 100x strength damage increase. But there are so many abnormal states on Lu Xing. It's been over 100 minutes. This, a power value multiplier of 10,000 times. It's terrifying. 35. Lu Xing remembered the skills awakened by the legendary mage arcane master in his previous life. It seems that it is only a 1000x damage multiplier. And, the cooldown time is 3 days. Much longer than my own. Everyone is a legendary occupation, and this gap is too big. 937. The cooling time is quite long. However, for this cooling time, I can use double stagnation, inverse, to offset it. Lu Xing has already acquired a status. After using a skill, refresh the cooldown of another skill. This is simply a state of bug level. Imagine if there were only 2 skills. A mage has 2 powerful spells. He runs out of spell A goes on cooldown, then uses spell B goes on cooldown and refreshes spell A. Then use spell A. So cycle. Equivalent to no cooling. The only thing that needs to be paid is the consumption price of skills. The power of the reverse law is fully reflected. Under normal circumstances, this terrible curse will appear. But blessings that have the exact opposite effect of a curse are hard to come by. It may be that the level of the curse itself is diamond. But the curse is reversed, and the effect is supreme. This is totally inaccurate. This, doesn't it mean that I can deal a 10,000 multiplier damage casually? 35. Thinking of this, Lu Xing couldn't help feeling the horror of this awakening skill. This skill suits me too much. Moreover, as the abnormal state increases, the upper limit of this skill will continue to increase. Tens of thousands of damage multipliers are not the upper limit at all. Could be higher. Properties panel. Lu Xing looks at his own properties panel. Xingxuan. Occupation, martial artist. Level, 30. Health, 1,899,798. Mana, 1,905,119. 145,098. 27,012.6. Constitution, 39,979.8. 48,614.4. Level 30, the blood volume is over 1 million. The strength value also reached 145,000. This is due to the outrageous bonus of the earth boots. A boot increases 50,000 strength. In addition, there are diamond level equipment, which also improves Lu Xing's attributes by many values. 140,000 strength. A player at level 80, that's just the way it is. The higher the level, the more attributes the equipment provides. Level 50 gold quality equipment can already provide attributes equivalent to level 30 platinum quality equipment. And the later stage, the greater the range of attributes provided by the equipment. At level 80, even a piece of bronze equipment can increase the attribute value by 3,000 points. But Lu Xing is only level 30 at this time. My level will be raised to 31 soon. Just, let's see what the next ability of the reverse law is. Then, have to find a way to hunt the mythical creatures. It is estimated that mythical creatures can be hunted down before level 50. A smile appeared on Lu Xing's mouth. This is an unprecedented feat. Not to mention the real world of human beings. Looking at countless real worlds, there should be few who can do this. Experience loss, inverse, has been allowing Lu Xing to gain experience. It's only 1% every 10 minutes, which is too slow. 35. It's just right, to try my new skills. Lu Xing took out a powerful teleportation scroll. Teleportation, Liaoyuan City. 35. Wastewater area, Liaoyuan City. This is the city that Lu Xing just occupied. To be precise, it was the city that the players assisted the world-destroying dragon to occupy after the attack of the world-destroying dragon. Players in the dragon domain would never have thought of it. Occupying a city is so easy. Just one stop to the occupied area and you're done. There is absolutely no way anyone would dare to resist. Anyone who dared to resist was already dead. Lu Xing teleported into the city. Immediately ushered in the attention of many players. However, Lu Xing ignored those players and immediately flew into the air. Fly towards the next city. In just 5 minutes, Lu Xing came to the vicinity of a new city, which was inaccessible. Most wastewater players are already afraid. Don't dare to stay near an already occupied city. The world destruction demon dragon, I don't know when it will come. It was too late to run. But they did not expect that the world destruction demon dragon did not come. But Lu Xing came in person. Lu Xing is not as conspicuous as the world destruction dragon. To outsiders, Lu Xing in the sky looks like a small black spot. Lu Xing looked at the city below. In situ break pole. Trigger the double damage effect of ether cloak. Then, the great destruction opens. Scope all attacks. Breakdown not to mention, it is always active. The next moment. One strike open. You have poisoning, bleeding, plague poisonous fog, destruction, slowing down, mire, death curse. A series of prompts echoed in Lu Xing's mind. All negative status has been added. Current multiplier, 15,800x strength. Behind Lu Xing, his arms emerged. This blow doubles the damage again. At the same time, Lu Xing maintains the state provided by the Fist of Limitation. Attack stance. A terrifying aura condensed on Lu Xing. This is the breath that can destroy everything. Lu Xing will be all set. The next moment. A punch hits the ground suddenly. Boom. A muffled sound. Boom. Bang 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 bang. The next moment, what came was the roar of the earth. The whole earth shattered in an instant, shattering into pieces of stone. The city was completely shattered in an instant. All the buildings seemed to have been shaken by a 1,000-level typhoon. Disintegrate directly and shatter into the smallest unit. In the real world, except for special laws and restrictions, all physical substances are durable. As long as the damage exceeds the durability value, it will be directly damaged. Lu Xing punched. Let the entire city fall directly. Don't wait for the destruction to complete. Another attack erupted. This is from the soul. Second attack. Boom. A mushroom cloud like dust and mist drifted up. World Channel. Did you see it? To the northeast of Liaoyuan City, that mushroom cloud. 1.4 What the hell? Are there little boys in this world? 35. Isn't it? Our previous technology should have disappeared. No. Then how do you explain this mushroom cloud? Does anyone use magic? No. There is only one possibility. I was in Liaoyuan City just now and saw the big boss Xing appear. 35. When the players saw the name Xing, the corners of their mouths twitched. Under normal circumstances, they would not believe it. But, if it's Xing, that really anything is possible. Lu Xing sensed the situation in the city below. The whole city has been turned into a piece of cake. Breakdown is the evolution of Shock Fist. All the effects of the Shock Fist are reserved. Moreover, it is an enhancement on this basis. The higher the damage, the larger the range, is also completely preserved. Lu Xing looked at the damage numbers floating out. This blow caused hundreds of billions of damage. A radius of 500,000 meters was razed to the ground. Chapter 77. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-1. Before, Lu Xing's experience bar was already full. Now, by casually causing a certain level of kills, you can achieve the goal and increase the level. As for 1% experience in 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes before that. Advancement has taken place in the reverse law. The reverse law has obtained a new effect, time reversal. Time reversal, you can rewind your state so that you can return to the state at a certain moment in time. Effect 2, you can reverse other people's time and return their state to the previous time and space, for a maximum of 3 days. Effect 3, you can go back to the past time and space, and you cannot go back to the future by doing this. Tisk. The ability of time. Time reversal is too buggy, isn't it? If so, the growth reversal is just an excess. Then the time reversal is the beginning of the ability of the real law level. You know, these 3 effects have no right restrictions. This means that it can be used almost infinitely. Unlimited use, infinite return to the past time and space. This ability can only be described in 2 words. That is invincibility. Lu Xing can be resurrected infinitely. This means that even if they encounter a fatal threat, even if they really die, Lu Xing can also be resurrected. Then reverse the time and space, everything is as if 13 never happened. This almost equals to giving Lu Xing infinite trial and error capabilities. Lu Xing thinks that if the inverse law is not obtained, this branch ability alone is enough to be regarded as the highest level innate ability. The supreme talent is outrageous. I don't know how much stronger than the so-called sss-level talent. Sss-level talent, there will never be this kind of ability like reversing time and space. Lu Xing walked leisurely to the occupation area. The city is in tatters. However, the determination of the occupied area has not changed. It's just troublesome to repair, but it's none of my business, other people will be fine. Lu Xing demolished a city with one punch without any sense of guilt. There was no need to feel guilty. Break pole trigger once. Double stasis, reverse, has been triggered. Your skill, 1 strike cooldown has been refreshed. It really refreshed. Lu Xing waited for 10 minutes and finished occupying the city. World announcement, Dragon Domain has successfully occupied 4 cities. World announcement, the Lord's choice has been opened. The Lord will have the maximum operating authority in this domain. The real Lord of the country dies, the one who kills will gain the rule of this domain. If the Lord kills other lords with his own hands, he will get additional rewards, and additional rewards will be added to players across the country. Please fight to your heart's content. Players, please try to choose a powerful player to obtain the authority of the Lord of the country. Players can become the Lord of the country by being selected or by completing the trial. After the Lord unifies the world, you will get additional rewards and bonuses. Select countdown, 00:01:00. World channel. FK? What happened? This, to choose the Lord? It means, someone who can control our entire region. How to choose? Election of the former Prime Minister? But it says to pick strong players. And after death, the entire area will be captured. Players, see this tip. Unsteady in mind. You know, this is equivalent to putting all the bets on one player. The system of that world in the past will no longer work in this world. Through the performance of Xing and Destroyer Demon Dragon, players are deeply aware. Power is the only truth. Other than that, everything is empty. It's like a wasteland. Even if they can play tricks again, it is also helpless to the world-destroying dragon. This is absolute strength suppression, in the face of absolute strength, everything becomes empty. And Xingxuan's strength is even higher than that of the world destruction demon dragon. The players in Longjaihu swallowed. Finally, a player spoke. No matter. Anyway, I choose Xingxian boss. Yes. Xingxian is so strong, it is unlikely that he will die. FK, only 1 hour to choose. The players were stunned. This selection time is too short, and it does not give people time to think. Look at the trial content. Trial of the King, kill a mythical rank creature. Reward, become the lord of the country, additional reward, exclusive equipment *1. Is this trial done by humans? A mythical creature? 35. And still kill within an hour? Are you kidding me? 35. The players wanted to curse on the spot. This is a total of 1 hour of selection time. Within an hour, find a mythical boss and kill it. Isn't this a joke? Forget it, anyway, I vote for Xingxian boss. 39. That's not to say, the country lord will kill other country lords himself, and he will get additional rewards. I think the big boss Xingxian should be able to get a lot of benefits for us. I also vote for Big Brother Xingxian. Mainly, after seeing the strength of Big Brother Xingxian, I feel like everyone else is just a piece of paper. I feel the same, I feel that except for the big boss Xingxian, everyone else is a little too vulnerable. These players seem to have acquired a kind of inexorable disease. The main reason is that after seeing the strength of Xingxian, there is a huge contrast between the strength of other players in an instant. It's like seeing a slingshot after seeing a nuclear weapon. That's extreme under fire phobia. Xingxian has not come forward to say anything. Just a few seconds after the announcement of this world, it immediately ranked first with 67% of the votes. The rest were voted, only about 10% of the votes. Eagle Domain. Country Channel. I really envy Longjaihu, I can choose Xingxian. What should we choose? I'm so scared now, I heard that our eagle territory invaded the dragon territory not long ago. What if Longjaihu wants revenge? 95. It doesn't matter. Since we have to choose a strong one, I think our Eagle Kingdom's juggernaut is still good. White Flag Domain. What should we do? We just participated in the invasion of the Dragon Domain. Shit, if they call, should we resist? The power of the world-destroying dragon can also be resisted. I don't know who to choose, I feel that there are not many powerful people in our country. Or, surrender? Yes, surrender. Choose one of 937 representatives and surrender directly to Longjaihu. There is no point in struggling. Pretty domain. Choose me. I will bring you absolute freedom. I swear not to interfere in any of your actions. And, I have just made a contract with the Great Being. Elect me to be the king, and I will bless you. Beautiful domain is the greatest domain in the world. Pick me. Thank you. Chuanliu stood at a high place and used the megaphone to roar in the capital of the beautiful field. I started a passionate speech. At the same time, he also posted the content of his contract with the Demon King on social platforms. Choose me, even if Xingxian comes, I will bless you all. Only me can save the beautiful domain. Countless beautiful domain players. See this scene. They all voted for Chuanliu. Wastewater area. Xingxian stood up. Finally at this stage? 35. This trial also rewards exclusive equipment. Lu Xing looked at his breakout fist. This exclusive equipment is already so powerful. Wouldn't it be stronger if you got another one? It just so happens that hunting mythical creatures is also something I have to do. Moreover, now I have the ability to protect myself. Time and space reversal coupled with death curse, reverse. No matter how bad things happen, it can be restored. Lu Xing took out the map of the Abyss of No Sun. How to use, when you reach the Great Rift Valley, use this map to teleport to No Daylight Abyss. Chapter 78. The Great Destruction, Extreme, Mission completed. Mission goal, kill 1,000 targets from a kilometer away. Quest reward, skill point, 1, Great Destruction, Extreme. The blow just now had already killed an unknown number of monsters and players thousands of meters away. Lu Xing thought for a moment in his heart. Then, use a power transmission scroll. Dragon Domain. True Dragon City. Lu Xing delivers a polarizing mission to 1. You have completed the mission, the Great Destruction, Extreme. You have obtained the reward, skill point x1, Great Destruction Skill Polarization. Big Destruction, Extreme. The attack range is doubled, and a destruction fragment is left in the space. Monsters who touch this fragment will suffer the same damage. After being promoted to Marshal Deo Saint, the upper limit of the skill's rank has not been raised. At this stage of awakening, the most important reward is to obtain awakening skills and additional attribute boosts. Unlock the 50th level cap. Other than that, nothing else has changed much. Lu Xing used a power teleportation scroll again. This stuff, he has everything. Although generally speaking, Lord level monsters have only a 1% violence rate when this scroll is exploded. However, Lu Xing has a copy that can spawn monsters infinitely. Various props can be produced continuously. Sublime Mountains. The highest peak. This is the highest mountain in the real world. It is 363,000 kilometers high. In the real world, Zhufeng is only more than 8,800 meters above sea level. This mountain is nearly 40 times as high as Zhufeng. However, even so, nor was the range of Lu Xing's blow just as wide. Lu Xing's blow just now shattered a radius of 500,000 meters. One can imagine how perverted Lu Xing's current attack range is. Lu Xing flew towards the sky. The higher you go, the colder it gets. However, cold is also an abnormal state. Under the regulation of the reverse law, it does not have any influence. Instead, Lu Xing gained cold resistance. Moreover, it also provides more bonuses for Million Blast. Get a negative status, Lu Xing's bonus will increase the multiplier by an additional 100x. This is 100x multiplier. Other players want to get 10x multiplier damage. I don't know how much effort they have to put in. And Lu Xing now, even after being frozen, got it directly. Extreme cold, reverse your resistance to cold is increased by 30%, and your limbs are full of vitality, and your mobility is greatly improved. Swish! In a few minutes, Lu Xing flew to the mountain near the top of the mountain. Lu Xing didn't need to climb to the top. Just need to cross this mountain. On the opposite side of the mountain. It is the location of the Great Rift Valley. It's not close, it's not close. Not far, but not far. Other players want to fly over this mountain. There is a high probability of dying on the way. The wind is strong and the climate is cold. Plus, there are also powerful monsters in the sky. At least level 70 or above can pass the ability. When Lu Xing was flying high, several winged human-faced monsters around noticed the existence of Lu Xing, and they just wanted to shoot at Lu Xing. Flying Squirrel, Elite. But I saw Lu Xing throw a punch in an instant. Boom. One punch. Boom. The monster died instantly. All the monsters around Lu Xing were killed by this blow. In this blow, Lu Xing did not deliberately trigger any bonuses. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. Just an unremarkable punch. However, this punch alone caused more than 6 million damage. This damage is similar to the damage of the meatball when playing Abyss Nest when all the bonuses were stacked up. After this punch, in the distance, on the mountains, there was a roar. A huge avalanche collapsed. Liu Xing expanded his perception and observed that area. However, it was discovered that in that area, the top of the entire mountain range was directly short. Liu Xing's punch just now was also shocked by collapse. It was actually a hole in the top of the mountain range in the distance. Have to get used to my current range. Liu Xing just threw a punch. He didn't even notice that his destructive power had already reached this level. But the previous attack, the attack range with a radius of 500,000 meters. It has indeed exceeded the real world, the coverage of nuclear weapons. And, hurt just as terrifying. With one punch, nothing will grow. As long as the targets affected by Liu Xing, all will die violently. The most terrifying thing was that Liu Xing could use such a skill at any time. Equivalent to every punch, is the power of a nuclear bomb. Although, Liu Xing has the experience of 2 generations. But when the dungeon was just finished, it was just an ordinary city-destroying ability. Now the group attack ability Big Destruction has advanced again. Now it has become a casual punch, which is far more powerful than before. No one can adapt to this in an instant. Liu Xing continued to fly forward. I encountered a group of monsters flying in groups in the sky. Liu Xing swiped through his sentience. Probably, more than 100,000. Generally speaking, in this cold and cold wind, flying may not be able to maintain shape. Moreover, the limbs are stiff, and it is more difficult to meet the enemy. Not to mention, encountering so many monsters. However, in the face of these monsters, Liu Xing's idea is not to feel troublesome. Instead, I felt that I finally had a goal to do. The polarization mission of Sky Tier is to make 10,000 targets lose their ability to fly. But then, Liu Xing frowned again. No, my current value is too high. Even if you only use Sky Tier, you can instantly kill them. 99. As a result, the mission cannot be completed. The mission goal is to incapacitate 10,000 flying targets, but not kill 10,000 flying targets. Killing doesn't count. Thinking like this, Liu Xing took off a few pieces of equipment and lowered his strength. Then, switch to a defensive stance. And put the arm behind you. At the same time, the 2-second follow-up skill function of the soul body is turned off. All of this is to prevent those monsters from being killed. Liu Xing continued to fly forward. Finally, those monsters noticed Liu Xing's existence. Humanity. Hee, it's human. Today has a good time. 99. Dark Raven, normal. Level, 60. HP, 30,000. Skills, Death Burn, Dark Jet, Black Lightning. Description: Dark ravens living in groups, very troublesome. Why only 30,000 blood? Is this blood too little? Liu Xing saw the status of the other party. I was slightly surprised in my heart. The ones I dealt with recently are all monsters with tens of millions, hundreds of millions, tens of billions of blood. This suddenly made him encounter an ordinary monster with 30,000 HP. I can't kill it directly, and I can't fix Liu Xing directly. No. I have to adjust it again. Subsequently, Liu Xing adjusted the state. Turn weakness, inverse, into pure weakness. Weakness, damage reduced by 30%. No. My attributes are still too high. Later, Liu Xing took off the other equipment, leaving only one glove. That should be fine. Those dark ravens, watching Xing Xian standing in place, were indifferent to them. He even started to take off his gear. For a time, the humiliation multiplied. Is this human being underestimating us? 35. FK, FK him. For a time, the dark ravens rushed towards Lu Xing one by one. They are just ordinary monsters, with only 100,000 HP, which is very normal. Even in the Abyss Brood, elite monsters have 600,000 HP. That is still the elite in the Dungeon of Despair difficulty. Now, this wild. A large number of gregarious monsters, and they are of ordinary rank. 30,000 blood is really normal. It feels like the damage will still be too high. Lu Xing thought about it. Triggered by reverse law. Increase own attribute value by 50% and modify it to decrease by 50%. So far, Lu Xing's strength value is only 7,500. The damage multiplier of Sky Tier is 5x strength. At 7,500 damage and without any bonuses, it can still deal more than 30,000 damage. However, Lu Xing has reduced his output by 30%. Finally, it was barely able to kill them in seconds. Afterwards, Lu Xing changed into a full set of physical equipment. The range of Sky Tier is increased according to the physique value. Lu Xing faced the dark ravens flying towards him one by one. Raise your hand. Sky Tier. Tier. In the long sky, 10 black paw prints appeared. This paw print is engraved in space. It was as if the sky was like cloth, being torn apart directly. 100,000 dark ravens, scratched by this blow, lost their blood, lost their ability to fly, and fell towards the bottom. Sky Tier, Pole, completed. Mission goal, use a Sky Tier to make 10,000 monsters lose their ability to fly. Promise Hao Zhao. After completing the task, Lu Xing put on his full body equipment. Then step out. An unremarkable punch. Boom. The mountain in the distance cracked again. Another huge avalanche hit the entire mountain range. All dark ravens were killed. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. -6,759,431. Lu Xing is like this, flying all the way, killing monsters all the way. Finally, 10 minutes later, Lu Xing completely flew over this mountain range. To the other end of the mountain. On the other side of the mountain. It's a cliff. To be precise, it is a piece of earth like a cliff, and the earth is cracked. Ahead, visible to the naked eye, until the end of the horizon, it was pitch black. This is a vast abyss. The Great Rift Valley that traverses half of the True Realm. You have explored the neutral area, Great Rift Valley. Lu Xing took out the map of No Daylight Abyss. Use. With the order of Lu Xing, the envoy was issued. In Lu Xing's hands, the map of the Sunless Abyss gradually turned into fly ash and dissipated. In front of Lu Xing, a portal also appeared. No Daylight Portal. No Daylight Abyss. Rumor has it that the sun will fall into the No Daylight Abyss one day, and from then on, it will never rise again. Lu Xing glanced into the distance. At this time, the sun has set in the west. Finally, are you going to face the mythical boss? 35. Chapter 79. Lu Xing stepped into the portal of No Daylight Abyss. It was slightly dark in front of him. No, not a slight blackout. But lost the light. You have obtained the negative effect, perception deprivation. Perceptual deprivation, deprivation of perception ability reduces the sensitivity of the 5 senses by 99%. Reverse law has been triggered. Perceptual deprivation, inverse strengthen perception ability, 5 senses sensitivity increased by 99%. Lu Xing spread the perception. It was found that it was a completely dark empty space. Is this the Noda Abyss? It's exactly as expected. When Lu Xing heard the name, he knew that this was a completely dull field. In this place, even having dark vision is of no use. The effect of dark vision is to capture faint light. But this place is totally lacking in light. It's absolutely pure darkness. However, without light, it is possible to create light. Lu Xing grabbed his right hand in the void. Illumination skill scroll. Effect: use a lighting spell. Lu Xing rips this scroll apart. Whoa! Bunch of light burst out. Light up the darkness. But after the darkness is illuminated, it is still darkness. This is also a matter of course. Lu Xing has just used perception to look at the surrounding environment. In perception, it is a state of nothing. Even lighting, there is nothing. As for why lighting? That's because Lu Xing is used to the light environment. It doesn't cost much to put an illumination spell. Mythical boss, where is it? Lu Xing spread the perception. Lu Xing's current perception can perceive a radius of 1.4 million meters. Equivalent to an area of more than 6 million square kilometers. In the real world, the land area of the Dragon Kingdom is 9.6 million square kilometers. Lu Xing's current perception range is equivalent to directly perceiving 2/3 of the land area of the Dragon Kingdom in reality. Of course, in the real world, the territory has already swelled. Therefore, Lu Xing's current perception range is far from enough to cover the entire country. However, it is also a huge range. A lot of monsters hiding in the dark. Lu Xing's eyes narrowed slightly. 937. Those monsters are all invisible. To be precise, it is hidden in the darkness, and it is integrated with the darkness. If you don't feel it carefully, you may not be able to find it. But what's more powerful about Lu Xing is intuition. Impending risks can be avoided. They're all Lord-level monsters. Heroic, and everywhere 5. As expected of being called a place where there is absolutely no going back and forth. All the players who had explored the Wuxian Abyss in the previous life had no news. This place has also become the place of death feared by everyone. However, there is no trace of the mythical boss. Still further below? Or above? Or left, right? I don't know the direction at all. No. I don't need to guess. Lu Xing's thoughts moved slightly. Then, move in one direction. Boom! A sudden punch. In the darkness, a bull-headed creature with a dark body and magic horns burst on the spot. Then, Lu Xing turned his head and looked at the darkness beside the Minotaur. In the darkness, there was a faint sound of teeth chattering. Shadow Bull, Lord. Level, 60. HP, 6,000,000. Skills, Dark Crash, Shadow Rampage. Description: a bull-headed creature hidden in the dark. It is not good at sneaking, but in this darkness, it seems that everything is reasonable. It was this monster that Lu Xing had just defeated. With one punch, the 6 million HP boss was directly smashed to pieces. And next to this bull-headed boss, there is a monster that was scared to death. Shadow Horse, Lord. Level, 60. HP, 6,000,000. Skills, Death Shuttle, Dark Trample. Description: a horse-headed creature hidden in the dark. It is not good at sneaking, but in this darkness, it seems that everything is reasonable. This is a pair of bull-horse monsters. They have a pretty good relationship. We were still communicating with each other just now. How can we eat people on the ground? But the next moment, Lu Xing appeared directly in front of them. Hit the bull's head with one punch. This horse was naturally frightened to the core. This human. Where did it come from? And, just one punch took out his buddy. This kind of strength is definitely not something he can beat. Respect, esteemed adventurer. Ma Qiuyu immediately saw that Lu Xing was an adventurer. Adventurers have a unique position in the real world. Almost all intelligent monsters can recognize the identity of the adventurer at first sight. It is absolutely impossible to admit wrong. I don't know why you are looking for me, what are you doing? Mata did not mention his companions at all. Just kidding, don't please each other at this time. If you make the other party unhappy, it is estimated that you will directly kill yourself. He still has this vision. Lu Xing swept the opponent with his mind. The horse's head felt cold all over. As if the next moment will be used to make cold water chestnut cake. Where is the master of Wei Wei Yuan? However, Lu Xing did not do it, but asked his own question. Perception swept across such a large area. No trace of the mythical creature was found. If you want to really find it, the best way is to ask a familiar monster. After all, he was not familiar with this place either. You can't run around, can you? If you can't find it in an hour. It is estimated that the completion of the trial will be missed. If you miss the completion of the trial, you will lose the exclusive equipment reward. Not worth the loss. Do you mean Lord Gloom? He's above. 99. In the palace above. Facing Lu Xing's question, Ma Tiaoyu directly answered Lu Xing's question. He has no choice. If you don't answer, it is estimated that the other party will kill you with one punch. In fact, Lu Xing has other ways. That is to look everywhere. 18. If you can't find it, use time reversal to jump back and return to the time and space you were looking for at the beginning. Start looking again. But that would be too laborious. Wouldn't it be easier to find a monster to ask? Lu Xing gave him a meaningful look. Although it is said that in the dark, there should be nothing to see. But Mata could still feel Lu Xing's gaze. Make him hairy. It's true. I didn't lie to you. Lu Xing remembered each other's characteristics. Then, it flew upwards. This monster, don't kill it. If the other party deceives you, kill again. There are so many monsters in this space, and there are also quite a few of this one. After Lu Xing flew upward for a certain distance, there are more and more monsters. However, in the darkness, they didn't seem to be able to perceive Lu Xing's existence very clearly. Plus Lu Xing is fast. Occasionally there are a few monsters, and just noticed that a thing flew past. After Lu Xing flew about 500,000 meters. The arms behind my back are growing again. One shot of Wanhua. Crash, extreme. The Great Destruction, extreme. Boom. 101.580.128.150. 101.580.128.150. 101.580.128.150. 101.580.128.150. 101.580.128.150. Nearly 100 billion damage exploded. Taking Lu Xing as the center, the radius is 500,000 meters. All monsters were wiped out under this blow. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-2. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-3. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-4. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-5. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 3-6. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 4-1. With just one blow, Lu Xing's level was raised to 41. Straight across the 10th level. This feeling is too cool. You have picked up Dark Knight Trousers, Gold, X66. You have picked up Robe of the Dark Eternal Night, Gold, X71. You have picked up Boots of the Dark Knight, Gold, X52. One prompt came. These equipments are still complete sets? In the real world, suits are a rare commodity, and a set of suits can activate special reward attributes. However, the monsters in the No Day Abyss, the equipment that burst out, is actually one type of equipment. All entries are prefixed with darkness and eternal night. The value of these equipment is much higher than that of ordinary equipment. With this whole set of gold equipment, the attributes and effects obtained may be equivalent to wearing 1 or 2 pieces of platinum level equipment. The increase is not that big. Wee Wee Yuan, can it also become a new monster spawning point? Controlled the Abyss Brood before. Now, if I can control Wuhao Abyss, that earns more. Perhaps, the entire dragon domain can be armed with gold quality equipment. Lu Xing is the one who wants to become the lord of the dragon domain. A player in the dragon domain will naturally become stronger as he becomes stronger. These equipments can just make the players in the dragon domain armed to the teeth. Lu Xing has been able to think of it. Later, when the second stage of the real world opens, fight other races. Other races are still wearing bronze and silver equipment, but their own is already a full set of gold equipment. Also, it's a suit. You have acquired skill points, too. Now, Lu Xing has 6 skill points. It should be possible to raise the level to level 50 here. Lu Xing did not hesitate, but continued to fly upwards. After flying for a while, the monsters became denser again. Lu Xing repeats his old tricks. One shot of Wanhua. Crash, extreme. The Great Destruction, extreme. Dash 101.580.128.150. Dash 101.580.128.150. Dash 101.580.128.150. Dash 101.580.128.150. Dash 101.580.128.150. One-hit explosion. In an instant, the scene was cleared again. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 4-6. After this punch, the level was raised by 5 levels again. This upgrade efficiency is not much faster than asking for a dead end. That kind of losing 30% of the experience points to death becomes a way to gain 30% of the experience points. Just utterly stupid. In these few minutes, it's much faster to go up to 5 levels in a row with one punch. Lu Xing continued to fly upwards. Intuition told him that he was in the right direction. Finally, after a period of time, a huge palace, a palace embedded in the abyss, appeared in Lu Xing's perception. Lu Xing speed up. At the same time, the attack does not stop. Clear out a lot of monsters around. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 4-7. Congratulations on your level increase to 4-8. Congratulations on your level upgrade to 4-9. Congratulations on your level increase to 5-0. Your level has reached the upper limit. Please complete the second awakening of your profession and break through the upper limit. It's only been half an hour since the job change. Lu Xing has already reached the level cap. The second awakening of the profession is about to come. At the same time, that palace also entered the attack range of Lu Xing. One shot of Wanhua. Crash, extreme. The Great Destruction, extreme. Boom. Another blowout. Far away. The palace exploded a huge gap in an instant. In the palace, there is an elegant lord, holding a wine glass. He sat on the throne and looked at the smashed palace ceiling. He looked slightly bewildered. What? It seems that I can't stand such a high-intensity code word, and I fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's take a random break in the future, I'm afraid I can't stand it. 6 a day should be fine.